Wednesday. I'm not going to repeat what was just said in my ear. We've got a happy hour for you, and as it says on the tin, well, we don't have any tins, but you know what I'm trying to say, that everything on the show, let's say this is great stuff, that everything on the show has a fabulous discount, but only up until the end of the hour, so do make sure you are checking out your baskets. Now, it is Studio Light, and you know how much we love this brand. They bring us some fantastic stamps and dies, and we've got some of my favourite, like, paper blocks on the show. I really like those. So please get ahead on the website, check out your baskets. If you fancy sending in any pictures, if you've maybe got some of these products already, you've been making some mixed media, some artwork, whatever, send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, I just need to say everything's on extended delivery from the 17th of May, so week on Monday. Right, let's get started then. We're going to start off with some fabulous grunge stamps. Now, I'm just going to, if I may, turn this around because I think it's important for you to see it that way. So we've got, now this is the thing with Studio Light stamps, is everything is so detailed. So you've got Take Me to the Ocean, which is what I say on a daily basis when I go down to Brighton. You can see you've got the ship's wheel there. Then you've also got the sailing boat, which is quite an old-fashioned one. For me, it sort of reminds me of an old pirate boat. It probably isn't, but I quite like thinking like that. And then you've also got some lovely shells. So it's all about the seaside, this one, but a lot of detail. The more you look, the more that you see, because you've even got some script in there, which is really cool. You've got the birds, you've got like a bit of netting. Do you see what I mean? There's always so much detail in here. There's a random what? E, where am I looking? Oh, we're trying to find it. Oh, I can see it. Oh, yes, that could be E for East. That's their course that they're going on. There we are. So they're going from Brighton to Eastbourne. Okay, now, it's not just this one that you are getting, because we've got a nice set of 3. So here we're going to Eastbourne, I've decided, and then from Eastbourne, let's just go to Paris. Love that. Right, so you've got the clock, you've got the wonderful Eiffel Tower, and then you've got the script behind it. Now, that's a very poetic-looking script, isn't it? With a little, I think, love heart in there. Because, well, I mean, when we think of the Eiffel Tower and Paris, and we think of love, the bar of love. So that's your second stamp in the set. And then the third stamp in the set. So we get really grungy here. Now, these are good for all of your mixed media projects, your filler stamps. They're just really nice for adding that extra bit of detail. They're what I call your workers. Really nice if you've got stencils, or masks are even better. Do you remember Leonie's range that she did? Those fantastic, this was a couple of years ago, and she brought out the masks and the stencils that said love and joy and happiness. And what she used to do is use the mask bit, and then she used to stamp her workers all the way around. So then when you lift the mask, you've got this fabulous white space of the actual word, and then all of that lovely background surrounding it. So that's what I'd be doing for those. Right then, so you're saving £6 only up until the end of the hour. It's £22.47. There we go. 230976 is the item number. Now, staying with the grunge collection, I've got these. Here we go. Do you want me to swap them out on here? Let's do that. Let's do that, then that's easier. Okie dokie. Now, I do need to tell you, because this was, you know, it's one of those things. This is a bit of a last-minute show. Let's pop this there and this there. That we are missing one out of this collection, but hopefully we've got it on a picture to show you. So let's start off with this one. And here we've got a little bit of music going on. In fact, so you can see that we've got some notes, and she's clearly listening to something that she absolutely loves. Look at her face. Ooh, she might be listening to something a bit love related. There you go. She could go with the Eiffel Tower. Right, so you've got all of that wonderful detail. Let's play the music. I think that's a little bit saucy, if you ask me. There we go. Then the next one. Then the next one They're saying this is too early in the morning for all of this. Right, so the next one, let's look at all of that detail. That's incredible work, isn't it? There's a fabulous background to this. And then we've got the leaves at the top. It's really beautiful, actually. Quite autumnal, I reckon. And then we move on to this lovely stamp where we've got the florals. Now, if you like colouring, there's a nice open space for those florals, but then you've still got all that wonderful detail in the background. Look at that. That's a cool one, that one. I like that. But like I said, we do have a fourth one for you. We've got the picture to show you. Now, have you seen the saving here? There is a whopping £15 saving. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. You've only got this saving for the next, 55 minutes, I reckon. There you go. So it is £32.96. You will get all 4 sets of stamps. Item number is 962906. Righty-ho. We're carrying on with another grunge theme here. Let's take a look at this with all the circles. I don't know, circles are one of my favourite shapes. I don't know, it's something to do with infinity and all of that. But we've got this one here, really, really lovely with a bit of script in the background. And it's got a doodly feel to it, hasn't it? That's actually, when I write my name, I sort of underline it with a bit of a scroll. And then we've got almost like a mesh effect here. And then we've got the florals. Again, nice open space in this so that you can colour. Obviously, it looks fantastic stamped and embossed as well, but really nice open space. The next grunge one that we've got, let's take a little look. What is it? Oh, I love light bulbs. Let your light shine. That's cool. And they're, again, quite quirkily drawn, those light bulbs. And then what's that at the top? It's almost like a pulley. That looks like a pulley. I love how Studio Light put really unusual things together as part of their collection. Very interesting. And then we come to our last one here. Oh, Charlotte really likes the next one. Is it because it's quite florally? Yeah, and quite uplifting. Inspire and create. And then another wonderful floral. Oh, what flowers are those, do we reckon? Yeah, I thought Charlotte's suggesting a sunflower. Yeah, I reckon. Let's go with a sunflower. To be fair, you could make it any flower that you want by colouring it any which way. OK, right, so that has got a £10 saving for the next 50-odd minutes. 50-odd, I don't know. It's what earlies do to me. Earlies. Getting up at 4 in the morning. I'm going to tell you a story in a minute. Webster went, oh no. Well, I haven't been getting much sleep the last couple of days because, unfortunately, where I've been staying has got a bug infestation. Yep. Listen, why do you still stay there? It's been sorted now, but let's just say I'm a very squeamish person. You know how Janice doesn't like a certain bug? It wasn't that bug. It was a different bug, but it's a bug. I can't cope with bugs. Anyway, back to this. Moving down. Now, I really like these. These are your crafting books from Studio Light, so I'm going to have a little flick through. Now, you're getting all 4 of these, and they're so nice because they pop out beautifully. Now, what you've got here are 8 background patterns, 3 die-cut sheets, 1 sticker sheet, and 1 label sheet. And here we go. So, yes, these pop out really nicely. They're so beautiful, these patterns, aren't they? So, I mean, just look at the detail. We've got butterflies. This has a really lovely vintage feel to it. Like, I love the old kettle, you know, with some flowers in, and all the old tins that you can think of. That's a fabulous cracked pot up there. I'm a crackpot. And then... Then you've got some borders on the next page. Got a little chalkboard, little butterflies again. Oh, I like. You don't often see them in that view. Do you know what I mean? In flight. Just old lights there. It's really pretty. Actually, Webster has said, for once, a really nice idea that it could be. No, there is a flower here. That could be sat on that. And then the next page. We've got more florals, more. I love all the lights. This is nice. It's a lovely little sheet with like telling you about herbs. There's cinnamon, mint leaves, like that. And next, so then we go on to some background papers. Now that's really nice. That looks so realistic, doesn't it? Love that. Moving on. Oh, these are like skeleton leaves, aren't they? Then we've got the boards. Lovely. Oh, now this has got Paris in. So this one, if you're going for that collection with the Paris stamp, would go beautifully. And more of these. That again, that's got such a realistic look to it, hasn't it? That sort of rope effect. And then we've got some that you could fussy cut out, should you want to. Some, again, you can make your own. This would be really nice for a botanical journal, if you're into that sort of thing, or a gardening journal. And last but not least, you've got some labels and things again. Oh, this is sweet. This you could take out, and it could be a tag you can write onto it to somebody, and then give a packet of seeds that you've wrapped up. Just a thought there. Oh, stickers. Who doesn't love a good sticker? Amazing. There you go. So that's just one of the 4 that you're getting. What was that called? But yeah, Botanical Garden. Then the next one that we've got is the watercolour stories. Oh, look at the colour of the peacock. Now this is going to be vibrant, this one. Little kitty. Oh. We're all too soppy in this place, I tell you. So here's our peacock. You've got some bunting, hot air balloon. Love it. Now look how colourful this is. Look how colourful this all is. We've got the little wolf who's give that a year or so and he'll bite your arm off. Then you've got some more with our peacocks, our beautiful peacocks, whom I adore. So this has a real watercolour effect. Then we go on to your backgrounds. Again, that's so nice to use. These are great for scene building, I reckon. Oh, that's like lovely cherry blossoms. Then we've got a little bit of woodwork that you can use for your backgrounds. And then we go on to some papers. Again, more scene building here. Oh, that's dreamy. So, you know, we've got the hot air balloon that we just saw. That would go there perfectly. I think they've really thought this through so well. Then we go back to some more die cut elements. And then here are the stickers. They're so bright and gorgeous. Lovely. Now you are getting all 4, but we're going to come back to have a flick through the other 2 in a short while, because obviously you're going to want to see what else we've got on the show. You've got a £6 saving on this collection. It's £17.96. Item number is 965479. Okay, next then we're coming down to Karen Jones's artwork, which is really quite funky. They're cool, aren't they? These are a really nice size, and they've got a really good quirky feel to them, haven't they? That's amazing. I love that. It's an interesting place to put the glasses. Yes, definitely. And then you've got the lovely, could be a man or woman actually, giving you a little wink. But then you can pop in. Look, there's different elements. So there's like the what am I trying to say? The lips and everything. So on the back here, you've got a bit of inspiration, just so you can see how they all piece together. It's cute, isn't it? So you can do different looks. Can I just say, though, that looking at it from, you know, the way it's been put, if you just look at this shape, this reminds me of Stewie from Family Guy. Yes, you can see it, can't you, if you watch Family Guy. There you are. But look, I like the fact you've got inspiration on the back. Carrying on. We've got some more stamps that go together. So these are cool. We've got some, I love this, inspiring words. Hooray, it's your birthday. Love you with all my heart. Then you've got sorry. Oh, what's that? Didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, now that is a really nice heartfelt one. And what's the, oh no, I forgot your birthday, because we've all done it, haven't we? And again, I like this. It is so quirky. You've got all those little extras so you can give her different looks. Then next, we've got the yes, you did it. Hold on, you can do this. Great job. So proud of you. Yeah, I don't know why I've done that. And then you've got hello, how are you? And then more. Have you seen? Look at the look there that she creates. That's like a puzzled look. We're all saying that I agree, really like her hair. It looks really cute, doesn't it? Look, she's sticking her tongue out and everything. I'd like to have a play with these because I think these are hilarious. I think these would be good in your journals and whatnot. Lovely. Right, you've got a £10 saving on this collection. You are liking these. You've been shopping ahead. It's £15.97. Item number is 027643. Okay, then we go on to our essential dies. These are the journal dies. And what's again great about this is you get inspiration on the back. So you're getting all of these fabulous dies and it's jam-packed full of the dies. Now let me turn this around there because this is the important bit. Oh, do we have a problem? Oh. Abandon, abort, sorry, we think we've got the wrong one and the wrong details. Okay, we can show you a picture of this one that's on screen. Oh, I see, darn. Right, so this one has got your wings in. I mean, it's wonderful. I didn't mean darn, oh, it's this one. I just meant I wish that we had it in the studio. Ah. Right, so if you would like this has got a £10 saving. You may have missed out on it. I like all the different shapes. They're cool, aren't they? You've got the mandala at the top. Lovely jubbly. £10 off. It's $14.99. Item number is 145435. So hopefully we've got this one. Excellent. This one is correct. Going back to the inspiration, so which is on the back, but I do love locks and keys. I love it when you get the locks and keys cut out of metallic cardstock. That I really like. So you're getting all of these wonderful dies. Look, you get the perforation, the tear line. Tickets, love a good ticket. And then if I turn this around, here is the inspiration. Let's see what you can make with this. They do look quite steampunky, but you can make them as pretty or as lovely as you like. That almost looks like, I don't know whether it is, but it almost looks like a waterfall. It's probably more like you pull the tags out. And then I love the look of this one. Again, it's really cool. And look, using those little ticket stubs and putting art in there, I think that's fabulous. So let me turn them around. You'll be able to make your own journals. It's lovely to make your own journals because you really, really personalise them. You've got a £10 saving and it's $14.99. 422834 is the item number. Now we're moving down to what we're calling a mindful collection, a really, really pretty set of stamps. So let's have a look at all four of these. Again, these have got some beautiful open spaces. Keep love close to your heart, really nice. Here's a beautiful bouquet of flowers, great for colouring. Or I think it's lovely if you stamp and emboss onto black paper with gold embossing powder. Lovely. Then which one are you going to next, R. Webster? Here we go. Grow towards the light. More florals. What flowers do we reckon these are? Do you know what? There's some inspiration on the back here, which I just clocked. So how you might want to colour it in. I just thought I'd turn that around. Oh, I like that. Do you reckon? No, that's got to be. Obviously, this is English and this is in German, so it is the same. Charlotte's just said, great way to learn German. This is true. Should we go to this one? Lovely. What's this say? Always be kind, honest and pure. Beautiful. That's quite a sizable stamp, that one. This also has some inspiration on the back. Oh, okay, we've just realised I'm going to have to correct myself. Oh, the voices in my head this morning. We just realised, because none of us speak it, well, I don't speak any other language. This may well be Dutch, not German, so I'm very sorry. Studio Light are a Dutch company, yes. Email in if you know whether it's Dutch or German. Charlotte's just said, or if you want any of our jobs. Hilarious. Right, we've got one more in this collection. I'd love somebody to email in, actually. Right, so she overcame everything that was meant to destroy her. Oh, that's deep, isn't it? That's very deep, very powerful. And again, another really beautiful large floral to colour in. Right, you've got a £12 saving and you've got 40 minutes left to get it. £19.96. Item number is 799423. Okay, already busy for this one. Already very busy for this one. This is art by Marlene. So you're going to get, which I love. I love the this journal. I love the cover of it. I think that's great. We are all artists. It's very inspiring because sometimes I feel like we put ourselves down. We go, oh, I can't do that. But you can. You can. In fact, like when Lou Withers is with us, you know, she's always like, honestly, anybody can do it. She's so inspiring. And obviously she works with Studio Light. So you've got 20 pages of it. Now, we reckon this might be watercolour card. And it's because it's 300 GSM and it's got that sort of watercolour card texture here. And, oh, on the back, oh, this is nice. It's like a tiled effect. I'm liking that. I feel like we're going on a trip somewhere. Webster said Brighton. I don't know. This looks more, maybe Mediterranean in some way. I don't know. I'm just not listening to my director anymore. It's been a while since I've worked with this particular director and I've forgotten. We're only 22 minutes in. I swear, I wish you could hear talk back. I wish you could hear talk back of what goes on. Oh. Yes, they're very professional. Okay, oh, now look at these. They go perfectly, actually, into these this journal. There's a lot of... Look how fine that is. How adorable is this? Oh, this is somewhere I'd like to go. Webster reckons this might be Amsterdam. Maybe. Maybe. And then the next one that we've got in this collection. We've got, she's in sort of, what's this, traditional dress, isn't she? And we've got that lovely windmill. Okay, it seems unanimous that it might be, oh, okay, no. So 2 people in my ear are saying that it's Amsterdam. 1 person, oh, now he's changed his mind and said Holland. 1 person is, oh God, it is, isn't it? I'm just sitting on the fence. It's been a while since I've worked on this shift side. I'm joining Charlotte on the fence. Right, it's just early. Look, I've had bugs in my room for 2 nights. I haven't slept for days. Charlotte's saying she's missed me. Thank you very much. I don't think the audience have at all. Right, you've got a £9 saving. Right, we are busy for this. It's £14.97. 367646. Any complaints yet, Charlotte? Amazingly, no. No, but also no compliments either. Right. Let's go back to this. Now, just to let you know that we don't, because again, this was a bit of a last minute show. There is more to this collection, way more. So we'll show you what else you've got in a second. It also has some inspiration on here. So you're going to make, this is just Lou, by the way. And I'll turn this around. There you can see where you're going with it. Again, I love that they put inspiration on the packaging. It's really good. Then the next set of dies that we've got. Oh, this is a slightly steampunky, isn't it, with the cogs, and I really like that. Oh, I really, really, really like that. Let's turn this around again so you can see the inspiration. Marvellous. And then over here, we've got some inspirational words. Are they on like, I think they're on like a chipboard. Yeah, excellent. If you obey all the rules, you'll miss all the fun. That's a good one. Make each day your masterpiece. Love every minute of it. Let's Go Fly a Kite. Let's Go Fly a Kite. That takes me back to my childhood. My Journal, Bucket List. That's another good one. And I'm really liking all the different fonts. I always love different fonts. Put Your Positive Pants On. That's excellent. But are they big pants? That's the question. And then the next set that we've got here, just coming along, we've got like Happy Life. Yeah, different colours, but they still will work together. What else have we got? Do It, Love It. Let's Do It Again. Take Flight. The Journey is the Destination. Even the Sky Isn't the Limit. I like that. These are really, really positive. Oh, darling, let's fly together. Oh, darling, let's fly together. Now, there's more to this, as I said. Let's have a little look. Look, there's loads more. So I think, right, that's what we're missing. We're missing the stamps today. So I think, looking at that, you get 4 sets of stamps. Oh, is that right? Maddie's giving me the thumbs up. Excellent. Right, now, a really good price here. You're saving £24. It's £39.92, and we've got it on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £19.96. 318139 is your item number. Now, what we're going to do is tell you a little bit about Flexi Order if you are new to us here, and please try and stay tuned.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Good morning. If you're just joining us, we've got a happy hour for you. It's all about the studio light. You've got 31 minutes remaining to get all of these lovely goodies. Right, so let's look at these stamps. I'm going to turn this around again. Am I going to do it the right way? Yes, I am. Excellent. Just so you can see it nicely. Okay, right, so this is our grunge collection. You're getting all 3 stamps. Take Me to the Ocean. Love that. And then we go on to, but like I said earlier, the more you look, the more you see. There's so much detail in the background. You've got the ship's wheel, you've got the birds, there's a bit of mesh there, there's some script, and then you've got that sailboat. See, whenever I see sailboats that look like that, I don't see, you know, that certain franchise. You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, I see a certain 80s movie. Yes, they've said in my ear, but you need to be of a certain age to know about that. Where they find all the treasure, and there's a certain one-eyed pirate in it. I'm not going to say the pirate's name. It's fine. It's too early in the morning. Charlotte doesn't know, but they're whispering to her what it is. Okay, then. We've got this fabulous Eiffel Tower. So we're going to France right now. It's quite a romantic sort of script. Do you know what I mean? It feels like it's really, really handwritten. And then down here, oh, look, you've got the heart. You've got that lovely clock. So it's time to propose. Let's do that. Shall we say that's what it's about? Time to propose. And then we come to something, well, quite different. These are your lovely worker stamps. Great in your journals, great for your scrapbooking, obviously, and your mixed media. For the collection, then, you've got a £6 saving. It's £22.47. Item number is 230976. Right, let me just move these because we've got another set of stamps. I will just say, though, we couldn't find one of them, so we'll show you what the other stamp is. So you're getting 4 of them. Hang on a second. Make sure I've got this the right way around. It's just easy to pop on the stands, isn't it? There we go. And there we go. Right then, let's take a look at some of these. Do you know what? Can I turn this around so you can see the packaging this time? Just have a look there, because it's quite nice to see them sort of stamped out. So let's do that. And now you've seen the size of the stamp, so that's okay. But let's have a look at the detail. Gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got, oh, I love the crackle bit. I'm obsessed with crackle. You know, I love the crackle glazes that you can get, but that is a really nice effect. In fact, you could use a crackle glaze and then put this stamp over the top, so you've got extra crackle and pop. And then we come to this one. And you've got, is this holly, do you reckon? What do we reckon? I mean, it could be anything that you want it to be. They're all deliberating in my ear. You can make it whatever you want. It's because it feels like it's got the berries next to it as well. And then just coming down, it's almost like fingerprints. Can you see that sort of in the background? Yeah, it's really interesting. I love all these designs because they're so out of the box. Like, I couldn't think about putting like leaves with a fingerprint design. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I think is very unique about Studio Light. Excellent. And then we've got one more to show you. Let's play the music. And then we've got all of those swirls and swooshes of the musical notes. And it's like it is coming out. You can hear it coming out of her headphones. And then it's like a cacophony, a symphony. That's too big a word for the morning, cacophony. Right, you're getting all 3 of... No, 4. Sorry. This is the one that's got the 4th one. We're missing one. Here we go. Now, you've got a £15 saving. It's £32.96. That's the one we're missing, so have a good peruse at that. See if you like it. But £15 off is ever so good. This hour only for the next less than half an hour. There you go, you can see you've got 27 minutes remaining. Okay, next one that we've got. Again, we're sticking with the grunge. See, if I were to pick one, I think this one is my favourite. I really like all of the different circles, the swirls and the florals, where you can get your gel pens. As you know, I'm obsessed with gel pens, or if you like to use your alcohol markers or your watercolour brushes, it's all good. That's a nice open flower, that one. That you could fussy cut out, actually, and you could decoupage up if you wanted to. Then the next one. This one's quite cool because it's that, I don't know how you describe it. It's not steampunk, but it is grungy, really, isn't it? Or you can make it grungy because you've got those light bulbs. Thank you, Webster said industrial. That is perfect. Occasionally, he does have good ideas. Very few and far between, but he does. I can't repeat what he just said. Right, here you go. And then this last one that we've got. Right, so you've got inspire and create. This is one of Charlotte's favourites. And again, I'd love to know what the flower is, but again, you can make it anything that you want to. I would go with sunflowers. I could see that. Although certainly the bottom one, sunflowers. £10 off. It's £25.97. 737852 is your item number. Right, so your crafting book. So what we did earlier is we had a flick through the top 2. I am now going to flick through the bottom 2, but you're getting all 4. Right, so once more, in all of these books, you're getting 8 background patterns, 3 die-cut sheets, a sticker sheet and a label sheet. So there's a lot in here. So this one is called Just Keep Dreaming, and it's got some really pretty, really serene colours. You've got the blues and the duck eggs and the greens. So these are the ones that you can just pop out. Or you've got the lovely perfume bottles that have been used. A lovely hat. I could see the Queen wearing that hat. I could. And then you've got this design here, pocket watches. Your lovely florals. You've got border strips that all tone in very nicely. And then we've got the globe, we've got dream. Again, they all work together. Oh, these are beautiful. These little pretty scenes that you can pop out, almost like postcard pictures. Scented candles. Very nice. Next one. Oh, that's a nice border. It's like a tile border. Really like that. Again, you've got some picture postcards. We're going for a nice little cycle ride. You've got the bench here, or the fence, I should say. Beautiful. Then we go on to our background papers. And here we can, again, build lots of scenes. That's really pretty, like the colours of those. Lovely butterflies. Do you know, I've noticed in each one of these, they'll put a sort of wood grain design, but they're all different. But you do get all four, so you're not choosing. That's a lovely one. Oh, just a lovely centrepiece here would work well because it's really framed beautifully. Marvellous. Oh, that's a nice border at the bottom. That's like a marble effect, that one. Then we go on to our labels. What's that say? Don't call it a dream, call it a plan. Collect moments, not things. Everything begins with an idea. Really pretty. And then my favourite sheet is the sticker sheet. These have a more vintage feel to them, but you've got all those butterflies. Oh, you've got the alphabet there. And then you've got some more sentiments. Today is your day. You've got the don't call it a dream, call it a plan again, but in sticker form. Nice. Oh, yeah, there's happy birthday and thank you on there as well. Oh, sorry, can't see for the glare. Then the fourth one that you're getting. Here we go. Right, so this one is called In Love with Chalk. Okay, so some more of the die cuts. Oh, nice denim patch pocket. And there, that's quite funky, isn't it? Bit of a gingham ribbon. Again, more florals. Got buttons. Oh, I can see why they've put about chalkboards here, because that's got a real chalkboard feel to it. Nice little funky notepad, like that. And more denim patches. Oh, they're liking the denim in this. You could write or stamp some more sentiments onto these. You've got, oh, that's a nice shopping bag. I like that. That's a summer when you're on the beach bag that you take bits and pieces in there. Oh, I love a geometric pattern. That is cool. We've got a ditzy floral pattern. Lovely, just green background. Hey, there you go, another wood grain. I thought that was pencil edges then, but it isn't. It's just where the wood's put together in the different colours. Or the, yeah, over the wood. And, oh, that's nice with the love. Like that. Oh, lovely spotty background. And here are your tags. Home, tea time, live, laugh, love. And here's the sticker sheet. Gorgeous. I love those stickers. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so you're getting all four of those. And they're the same sort of idea, but they're all very, very different themes. So you've got a £6 saving. It's £17.96. Item number is 965479. Oh, they're saying, wish they'd got me a block and an ink pad so I could build a face. Because it is really cool. Maybe next time if we ever get them again. But they're just, they've got inspiration on. So don't worry, you don't have to stamp the face like this because that looks like an alien. But if I turn her around, but you see you get all your extra bits, your little lips and everything. That's how you can make her look. So she's sort of really elegant there, little bit preppy there. No, preppy here, I reckon. And then you've also, how would I describe her? She's quite studious. Let's do that. What do you think? And then you're also getting your sentiments with the big font, and then we go small with the sentiments. So we've got, hooray, it's your birthday. Love you with all my heart. What's that one now? Sorry, oh, I didn't mean to hurt you, which is just really a nice heartfelt one. Again, though, you can build faces. Look, you've got the different lips and everything. That's so cute, isn't it? I just love that. So you can give her different expressions. Same with the next one. You can make a happy and sad and all sorts. So again, we've got some more of these sentiments. Hold on, you can do this. Great job. So proud of you. And then we all said we really like this girl's hair. I like the way it's been put up. It's really nice. And you can give her a blouse. She's got like a little blouse down there. I think it's a blouse, or is it a bikini top actually? Oh, it's the collar of like the blouse. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now, if you do want these, you've got a £10 saving only for the next 20 minutes. It's £15.97. Item number is 027643. Very busy for this next one. Very, very busy. Well, it's at such a good price, isn't it? So you've got your journal die. You can make your own journals. You've got so many different bits here because you've got flaps that you can do. You've got extras, you've got sentiments. Now, I really like the lock and key. You've got that perforated edge, which is excellent. And the tickets. For me, tickets are so nostalgic. I mean, I know I tell this a reasonable amount, but I still love going up Brighton Pier and being a big kid and playing on all the machines and everything and getting all the pink tickets. And then what we do, because I am a big kid, is because it's me and my partner, we'll go up there and then we'll give it to a child so they can go and spend it on a rubber duck, because that's all you can get from like those tickets. But anyway, still not the point. Let me turn these around. Although, can I just say, we're not weirdos approaching strange children, but we get their parents' permission. Oh no, they're not strange children. You know what I mean? We're strangers. I'm digging a massive hole. Just look at the inspiration. Just look at the inspiration. So you can see there are different ways that you can do it. I love that, but I love that with the art. Oh, that's a nice idea. Charlotte's saying, with the tickets, you could do your own cinema night. I know that during lockdown, and I know they won't mind me saying this because they posted it, Lovely Scott and Fee, they were doing their own cinema nights. And they had their two kids, I think, dressed up, and they were serving them, like, you know, with the little trays with ice cream and everything. It's so nice. So anyway, I digress. £14.99. We are very busy here. £10 saving. You've got 21 dies. Right, 422834 is the item number. Okay, this is another journal die set that unfortunately we don't have in the studio. This one's a pretty one. This one is called Artwork Love. You've got 25 dies here. I really like, there's a mandala at the top. You've got a heart. You've got some reinforcers there, I believe. Down at the bottom, you've got your beautiful wings. They could be angel wings, fairy wings, it doesn't matter. £10 off, it's $14.99. Item number is 145435. Next, we've got a mindful collection, and there is, it's been coloured on the back on the packaging, so it can just give you, especially if you're starting out colouring and you're not sure where light and shade will go. So what was the sentiment again? What's that say? Love, what's that? Keep love close to your heart. That's pretty. So let me swizzle this around, and then you can see the artwork. That's been beautifully coloured. I think if I was to do that, I would use pencils and give it a really nice soft touch effect. Gorgeous. Let's turn that around. And then we've got our next beautiful one. Now, what's the sentiment here? Grow towards the light. Do you think that's a lily of some kind? Like a water lily is what I mean. I know I'm not very good on my plants, but Webster can't help me. Can't help me. And then down here we are. Always be kind, honest and pure. They've all got such good open space for your colouring, if you like colouring. And then last one, just over here. They're all really decent, sizable stamps, aren't they? Beautiful. They're so elegant. It's very ornate. Okay, Oh yeah, this one's the one with the really powerful quote. She overcame everything that was meant to destroy her. Ooh, it's very deep. £12 off then. It's just £19.96. Item number is 799423. Moving down. Oh, I'm always interested to know like where the star of the show is, and it's this one. It's fabulous. You've got this really nice, excuse me, really nice journal here. I love the front cover. We are all artists. It's very inspiring. I love all the pictures that it's got on it. They look like, oh, look, it's chipped tiles and everything. You see, I really like that. If I turn it around, because you can see, you know, like the old-fashioned grouting, or grouting that maybe needs redoing, but it doesn't. It makes it look better that it's like this. Yeah, you see, I'd leave it like that. This reminds me of Mediterranean holidays, where we stay in our own villas and things. Oh, I miss those days. Now, oh yes, we should tell you the important stuff. You're getting 20 pages. It's 300 GSM, and we reckon it is watercolour card because it's got that texture to it, if you know what I mean. Now, you're also getting these wonderful stamps. So you can see, she's like an unusual face, isn't she, with the hearts around. You've got that lovely picture frame, and then I really like the town setting. It's so detailed, so tiny, so minimal. That's wonderful. I really like that town. You can do a lot of scene building with this one. And you've got a second set of stamps. And here we've got this really detailed windmill. Oh, I like the umbrellas carrying up the flowers. Oh, look, there's a little heart there. Where am I pointing to? I'm coming in. There's a little heart in the middle of the windmill. And then carrying on up, you've got that lovely little girl. She looks like she's in traditional dress. And you've got the bike with the florals. Stunning. But yeah, this one, you do need to be quick with it because it's got a great price and it is very busy. You've got £9 off. It's £14.97, only up until the end of the hour. And your item number is 367646. Next, then we go on to Just Lou. And just to say, we've got some stamps missing. You get 4 sets of stamps with this, but we'll get the picture ready to show you. Oh, I forgot to turn them around. But anyway, we've got the inspiration on the back. This is what you can be making your own journal set. Wait. You can see the, they're going, you tell Webster. You can see you've got that lovely set of journal dies. I like this sort of fan at the bottom. I think that's quite cool. Next then we go on to a really funky, groovy steampunk page. Easy for me to say. And then if I turn that around, it's way larger than the packaging. I just love that. You've got the cogs, you've got the arrows. It's just really super cool. Then you're also getting our chipboard pieces that are very inspirational. Make plans to fulfill your dreams. Love every minute of it. Let's go fly a kite. My journal. Bucket list. Put your positive pants on. That's one of my favourites. I love you as much as airplanes fly. Ah. Oh, it's my eyesight. I really do need to go to an optician. I love you. I love you as high as airplanes fly. Yes, this makes sense. It could be I love you as much as airplanes fly. They're saying at the minute it's not that much. It will be soon, please. Anyway, carrying on, you're still getting this one. Do it, love it, let's do it again. I belong in the air. That is what it says, right? Good, thank goodness. Take flight. Even the sky isn't the limit. Let's show you what else you're getting. Because you've got, I love this, oh darling, let's fly together. I like that. It's cute. Yeah. So the ones that we're missing in the studio are 4 sets of stamps. So look, that's a massive bundle. Big bundle for you. And here they are. So what have we got? Clocks. We've got, is there an aeroplane on there? Excellent. Bottom left. Oh yes, I can see it now. There's, yeah. And some more swooshes and arrows and all sorts. £24 saving. It's 30, that is such a good saving. £24 off. You've got less than 10 minutes now to get anything that maybe you missed out on previously. And you can spread the cost. 2 payments of, I think that was £24 and something pence. Oh no, I'm talking about. I got 24 from the saving, didn't I? No, so it's better. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £19 and 96 pence. There you go, with the £24 saving. 318139 is your item number. Now again, if you are new to us here at the craft store, I nearly said it. If you're new to us here at the craft store, then you might not know about how to become a Freedom member. There's loads of benefits. I've been a Freedom member right from the beginning. Gosh, that's like 5.5. We're nearly 6. Ooh. Anyway, I've been a Freedom member since the beginning. It's well worth it. Here we go.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Now, another set that's been really busy is the crafting books. If you sort of woke up about half an hour ago, you'll have missed me flicking through the top 2, so I'm going to do that again. But you are getting all 4, very important. You've got your botanical garden set. Now, in each of the booklets, you'll get 8 background patterns, 3 die-cut sheets, 1 sticker sheet, and 1 label sheet. I mean, as well, I know we say this a lot, but if you're new to crafting, don't throw this front cover away, because you can fussy cut some of these out, well, all of them. I love that it says my favourite crafting book. So these sheets, they are sort of kiss cuts. They'll pop out nicely for you. But we've got a wonderful botanical feel, quite vintage as well. So you've got your florals. I love that there's that. I mean, you can, when you look close, you can even see the rust. You can see the rust on the old teapot. And I love the flowers coming out of it. What else have we got? There's an old tin can. Do you reckon that was for sardines? That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. A what tin? Mess tin. Oh, yeah. Mess tin, yeah, it could have been. And then we move on to lots of butterflies, and you've got lots of your vase there. See, again, look at the detail, because it's got sort of the stippled effect of, you know, where it's worn. Really good. And then the final kiss cut one is we're going into some really pretty yellows and spring colours. Then we go on to our background papers. That's so realistic. That is your skeleton leaf. Yeah, you can just about see that. We've got those wooden panels. I love it because they look all worn, don't they? I feel like this is the type of wood that you can scratch in, you know, A and T was here. You know, that's, do you know what I mean? And then we've got that really sweet vintage look. So beautiful background papers. That looks so realistic too, doesn't it? And then we go on to the labels. And finally, we've got the stickers. Coolio. And another one that I'll flick through. This is my favourite out of the 4, but don't worry, you don't have to choose. This is the watercolour stories. I just love, they've made the peacock so vivid and vibrant. Here are the kiss cut elements. There's a little kitty, which we adore. Or we're growing something. We're going into the garden. You've got the wellies. some look, I love him. Love him. Small kiss cut. The bunnies are just too cute. I had 2 bunnies, and then there were 40. No joke. Yep. That took a lot of looking after when I was younger. Yep. I couldn't bear to get rid of them. Yeah. Okie doke. So you've got all 4 of those, and it's £17.96, £6 saving. Item number is 965479. And then last but not least, this is your favourite. Still very busy for this. So you're getting your journal. We are all artists. I love how colourful and playful it is. Now, did we say 20 sheets? 300 GSM, lovely, and watercolour card. And then you've got, I love that pattern on the back. I just love that pattern. Really transports me back to holidays and whatnot. And you also get your stamps. So here we've got our lovely little girl's face. You've got the picture frame. I really like this. It's this row of houses because it's so miniature but so detailed. So it says, "I wish they would only take me as I am, Vincent van Gogh." Or Van Gogh, if you come across the pond. And then last stamp set, all with 20 seconds. Right then, so you've got a £9 saving. It's £14.97, 367646. If you pop anything in your basket now and check out, we will honour the price. You've got about 3 minutes remaining to get it. We will see you after this break. The lovely Matthew Palmer is in the building with Yanis for the one-day special. After that, we've got Colorberry resin, looking forward to that. And then another Mixed Media Steels happy hour.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, good morning, everybody. A warm welcome. Hope you're having a great start to your day. It's about to get so much better because we've got the first look at our one-day special with the legend that is Matthew Palmer. Matthew, you were busy yesterday.
It was a great start, which is wonderful because I've put so much work into this book, and this is the official launch. It really is.
The official launch, and I've got to say, Matthew was chatting to me just before the show. This is a first edition, and we all know how valuable first editions are. So you're in on the ground floor, but I've got to point something out. We are limited stock now with the one-day special. We've got 10% of the stock remaining. You've got, I mean, the theme in this, the fact that we're exploring so many incredible animals. We've got the DVD and the book. I just cannot get over the price, £20.50. It's ridiculous. You'd pay that just for a DVD.
Yeah, it is. And if you think about it as well, you know, I reckon there was about 2.5 years of work went into this book, working with the publishers, etc. And there's 32 projects, all based around animals in watercolour, in the book. And as well as this, you get your 32 projects, you also get 32 tracings as well. So you've got the outlines, you've got the projects as well, and even better, Yanis, we've also got the DVD as well. So you've actually got 35 projects here, and a quick calculation works out around 58p per project. That was quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was very quick.
That was good.
I remember that from last night. Yeah. But look, you've got the tracings there as well. But I have to say, the book is incredible. And you know this, any regulars to the craft store, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Any regulars to craft store will know how talented Matthew is. But the fact that we're getting to explore all of these beautiful animals, and they are majestic, and it's a skill set. Matthew is passionate about teaching. And what he's trying to do in this book is allow you to increase your vocabulary when it comes to your expression of your art. So many wonderful, wonderful animals. Come on, look, cute dogs. But this is a skill set. You learn it. You're developing as an artist. And you're seeing that progression. And it's such a privilege to work with Matthew because he really has, over the last 4 or 5 years at the craft store, has taught us so much. And I think a lot of us have grown as artists. So you're getting the book. You're getting the DVD as well. When you say 35 projects.
Yeah, so there's 35 projects. So there's 32 on the book, and then there's an extra 3, plus a bonus one, actually, on the actual DVD as well. And the book is actually sold out with the publishers. It's out of print. It's being reprinted as we speak. So what we've got here, in theory, folks, is the last of the first edition, which is quite special because it's not going to be back in stock until about July, okay? So you need to get this, folks, while it's here. It's a special one. It's the first edition. And it's just a wonderful thing, you know. I'm really happy how it's come out. I'm pleased. I put a lot of work into this, so just enjoy it. And it's a great price on the craft store as well.
It ticks so many boxes for me as a crafter. So, yeah, as Matthew said, price is phenomenal considering we're getting the book and the DVD. In fact, there is a first edition too, and that's special. Whenever it comes to books, we all know the value of a first edition. I don't want to lay it on too thick, but genuinely, you're getting a first edition Matthew Palmer here that you'll keep, your treasure. It's a reference book. And Matthew and I were talking, and the craft store, we've got allocation with regard to the book, but with this print, then with the printers, all their stock's kind of allocated and gone. So they're going to have to go to reprints. So the next time we see this in the future, it will not be a first edition. It's so busy. And what kind of animals are we looking at here? Shall I hold up some pictures, actually?
Yeah. So, so at the back of the counter there, we've got some images, but I've got a copy of the book here, actually, and I can have a flick through and show you some of the images. Does that work?
I think we haven't got a close-up on you at the moment. Oh, he is. He's going there. He's going there. No, sorry.
We can do this. We can do this.
Yeah.
There
we go. We got you.
Hummingbird right at the back. Remember, each one of these paintings has the steps on how to do it. Plus, look at this gorgeous spaniel here. This is Max, bless him. He's a bit of a family.
Was that
dog?
Your dog?
Yes, it was. Yeah, he's no longer with us, but he's captured eternally in this book. He is. We've got the beautiful giraffes here as well, but look at the steps you get with this as well, folks. Beautiful step-by-step search press. It was all photographed and written down at the Search Press Studios. You've got the stag in the woodland here. You've got the stag in the autumn.
That's incredible. That's such a strong image.
Striking image, yeah.
Oh, no, they're majestic.
There's the cover image, is the elephant there.
And it's learning to do the backgrounds and everything. The penguins are amazing.
See, it's not just the animals.
Yeah.
It's also the landscape, because this particular section, because the book is in sections, and this section is animals within the landscape. You've got the monochrome cat on the wall against the moon there as well.
Strong.
Flamingos here.
Wow, that is a beautiful. And this
You can get some cheap car insurance there. It's all there. There's a self-portrait of Mr. Palmer there as well.
There you go.
So it's all happening. The rabbit, people love the rabbit. The rabbit is on the DVD.
Lovely.
You've got the
German Shepherd.
Alsatian. How to draw. Now this is Daisy. This is my cat Daisy, bless her. She's been captured in the book here. How to transform your photographs to your sketch, which also works really well.
Right.
Techniques. You've got the squirrels here. You've got the birds. The ram there as well. Look at the lamb, perfect for this time of year, of course. The elephant marching, rammed to the rafters, folks. So you can see why it took 2.5 years, can't you? The cockerel there.
Wait, this took 2.5 years to develop?
It did. From the first meeting until it actually appeared about 3 weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago. The Jack Russell puppy there as well. How to do the eyes in detail as well. You've got the tiger, the cat poking the head through the door. This is Oscar, bless him, poking his head out there. But it's the eyes as well. So it really is rammed with detail, folks. You've got fish, you've got birds in the sky. Right at the start of the book, actually, because I've kind of gone backwards here, you've got the colour mixing as well. So in theory, the book only uses 3 colours as well. What materials you need, but it gets really interesting right at the start of the book, because what we have here is actually these tracings. Every single project is numbered. So, for example, here we have project number 29, which is the giraffe, and it's on a really premium quality tracing paper. And remember, this is a first edition, and it comes with the DVD as well.
Wow. Can I just say, the cat poking its head through the door. Now, Matthew, I've seen this look before. I see it often, actually, here at the craft store. This is when I'm late for a meeting and Charlotte, a producer, tries to track me down. See her poking her head through the green room door. Got to tell you, we've got big news. It's technically sold out. 1 day special. I say big news. It's not good. Well, it's good news for anyone who's got a hold of it in their basket. Technical sellout means all our stock's either sold or in your basket. Please, please, please make sure you check out. We have, though, got some good news. We kind of anticipated this, and I've got to thank Matthew and the team, so Search Press, SAA, because everyone worked really, really hard. Yesterday, after the launch show, we knew this wasn't going to last because it was such a busy launch. So we made some frantic calls. Everybody rallied together. We're able to get hold of some more stock. Once that's gone, that is it. It's gone. And I was chatting to Matthew, and he was kind of saying that pretty much all of the world's supply of this book, this first edition book, then once we can't get hold of anymore, that's it. It would have gone. So it's going to be dispatched on the 12th of May. The next time we see this, or if you're looking to get this in the future, it will be a second edition. This at the stands, and the extended delivery will be a first edition. It's launched on the 12th of May. We have still got it at this great price, £12.50. It's only 7 days. Look, I will take that any day of the week. 7 days to get the book and the DVD. What we'll do, I think we'll take a little snippet of the... It's nice to see the DVD, and I think we're going to have a little bit of a play with Matthew. So take a look at this. Oh, it looks so good, and you're about to see it in action. The good news continues because we sold out of these detailed brushes. That's something else Matthew does so well, and I know he plays a big part a lot of the time in actually developing the brushes too. So here we've got detailed brushes. Now, what's the purpose of the brushes, Matthew?
Okay, so here we've got the branching detail brushes, which we've actually seen a few times here on Hochanda before. Sold out last night. Again, we've had a long night making phone calls and emailing back and forth to get these back in stock, just like the book. We've got them back, folks. People are loving these. These are based on a very traditional old-style brush called the rigger brush, which was always... It was a Victorian brush that was... It was designed for painting rigging on boats, basically. But what we've got here is the Matthew Palmer version, which is basically that brush surrounded by a large brush, which is like a reservoir, Jens, that holds the water and keeps the paint flowing for longer, which is a really good thing. It's the pen of the watercolour world.
That's, to hear you say it, and Matthew knows, I'm just going to put my hand in so you can see that there, because I think you take a lot of passion in designing brushes for techniques and helping us to do those techniques. This is a special brush, it really is. $19.99, it's back on extended delivery, and it's going to be dispatched from the 7th of May. So it is only 2 days. I'm so glad that that's back in stock. Now, we're going to go on the website. Matthew is here, courtesy of the fantastic SAA, Society of All Artists. And you can see that you can become a member of the SAA, and it is such an incredible thing to do. This is a great deal, but please do not buy it from us. Let me explain, because what you do, we've got an item number, so you just find 127400, then click on the product details, and this is how you purchase. So we do not put it in our basket. You click there for your SAA membership. And once you click onto that, it will take you through. I'm right in saying, Matthew, that I think the perks, they add up to about £45 worth of goodies just signing up, and that basically covers your membership for the year.
Yeah, they do. So whenever we're here talking about the SAA, we always try and do something a bit different. So if you join the SAA via the SAA website normally without doing the craft store, you just get this, which is your membership kit, which is great. It's got all the benefits, but we've got some super gifts, like you say, pretty much covers the cost of the membership. This is what we're going to give you, as well as the membership benefits, and we'll talk a little bit about what you get in a second. So we've got 3 primary colours. We've got some burnt sienna, which is like a nice warm red. We've got raw sienna, and here we've got some cobalt blue as well. So primary colours, which in actual fact makes perfect sense to go along with the one-day special book and DVD, because you can use those colours to paint quite a lot of the projects. We've also got this bag here now. I'm going to lift this up because it's a watercolour or any kind of art bag. But what's different about this is SAA branded, but it opens up 4 times its body weight, which is pretty cool. So you've got your palette, your brushes, all these sections in. I use these on my painting holidays, which is really nice because it's a nice, convenient bag. And if you add up this with the paint, it's around £45, which of course is the price of the membership. Now what you get as a member, folks, is a year's membership for yourself or for a loved one as a gift or something. Father's Day is not too far away, is it? So perfect for that. So what you've got here is a year's membership, folks, £45, which will give you loads of artistic benefits, including free shipping and discounts on the Home Shop catalogue. This is full of products. It's the biggest UK-based mail-order art supply company. And as a member, you get huge benefits, discounts, loyalty points. Think of the big supermarkets, how you get points when you spend. That works the same here. You get £5 to spend, so you can take that off the £45 as well. For me, one of the biggest things of this membership, and it still is, I've been a member since the mid-90s, 94, 95, and I'm still a member to this day, is this thing called Paint. I've seen this go through changes over the years. This is the modern version, a glossy magazine, which is full to the rafters of step-by-step articles, written by people like myself and all other artists write for this, and it's just a wonderful, high-quality magazine called Paint. That gets shipped to your door. You get a seasonal catalogue with offers, you get a book on watercolours here, you get some paper, even insurance as well. If you exhibit paintings, if they get damaged or stolen, they're covered in insurance. It's a really cool thing. But there's one real special feature which you now get in this modern world, and of course that's the internet. So the online world of the SAA is massive. there's a huge video on demand service, a bit like your big red N and your P style movie streaming services. You know what I'm talking about. You also get that with the SAA, but you get this on the video on demand art. So you get me painting for 70 hours. 70 hours of painting, crikey. That's a marathon, isn't it? There's thousands of hours worth of tuition with your annual membership, plus all these goodies. And it's a great chance to get in there, folks, because this is a super offer.
Amazing. Really now, speaking of super offer, I need to have a little bit of a chat with you, because the one-day special sold out. We sold out within a couple of minutes of going live this hour. We got a hold of some more stock on extended delivery. We were categorically told what we have is what we have. That is it. And that will be the end of being able to purchase the first edition. So it is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 12th of May. 20% of the extended delivery has gone in less than 15 minutes. Once this sells out, I'm telling categorically, we cannot get hold of any more stock. This is the last of the first edition. And once you see it in action, you're not only getting the book, you're getting the DVD as well. I think it's about time we see it. Matthew, should we start having a play?
Yeah, let's chuck some paint on. So here, I've got a standard sheet of watercolour paper. This is the paper we've had even in the past on Hochanda. So it's just a standard, nice quality cotton paper. I've stuck it to a board with some masking tape. It's worth saying that you don't need to actually have an easel or anything like that, just a plate with a few colours on. Remember, 3 colours is enough for you to enjoy this book, because I'll just show you this very briefly again. Right at the beginning of the book, it pretty much goes straight into materials and how to produce colour mixing from colour wheels. And every single project, starts off with a close-up and the colour mixers here. It talks about percentages. You can see why this took a long time to put together. And the images in the book are the actual size of the tracings. So they're all kind of a nice sort of postcard size watercolour, and that's exactly how this thing was produced. So yesterday on the show, the 2 shows, we did a flamingo and a penguin, which was quite nice. Watching back on Rewind, if you've got hold of the book and some of the colours from the pick and mix. I thought we'd do a swan. A swan's always a nice thing to do.
Yeah, lovely.
So with animals, it's always a good idea to do a little bit of sketching. If you're doing landscapes, it's pretty straightforward, because you can kind of paint a landscape with no sketching. But for animals, a little bit different, which is why when I had this book produced, I was really pushing for the fact that I wanted to get these tracings included. So, but the book does talk about how to sketch, and we'll do a little bit of a sketching lesson now. So I'm going to pop some masking tape halfway down the picture here. So we've got, that's a nice kind of manageable size, but that's the size of the projects in the book. So a really nice, easy and economical way of working. So how do we sketch a swan? Well, we start off by doing a bit of an S shape, actually. And we'll sweep it down like so. And I've just got a normal pencil. This is just a HB pencil, and we'll bring it across like so. So you can kind of see where we're going with this, that very basic sort of system here for the swan. We'll add a little bit of the wing and the body coming out to the back, and then we'll very quickly tape around for the neck. And we'll make it wider, and we'll put a larger section at the top like so. So that's kind of the head and the neck and the body. Obviously, we're going to put the beak on this thing as well, okay? So it starts off with a bit of an arrow or a triangular shape there, and that soon tapers down into the beak, and that is as simple as it is to sketching the swan. You can see it there in raw wireframe, as I like to call it. And it's interesting because I've been teaching these virtual painting workshops
Last year?
For the past, probably 18 months now almost, you know. And it's been really cool because we've been breaking down sketching for people, and people have been absolutely loving the sketching. In the normal world, in the normal workshops, I don't have the sketch, I give pre-sketch, but actually teaching live online, it's really made people think about sketching, and people are loving it. And a quick crafty plug there, folks. This Sunday, the 9th of May, we've got a workshop on for the chateau, like a nice kind of French chateau with like a vineyard, so a beautiful watercolour. Sunday the 9th, and Watercolour TV is the place to book it if you're interested. Okay, so that's all. Sorry, I just thought we'd get that in there quickly. So that's the start of the swan. I'm happy with the sketch there. And then what we'll do is we'll paint in a bit of a background. Now, as far as brushes are concerned, anything goes with this book. It talks about basic brushes. It also talks about having some nice, cool brushes, and you've seen me use these before. These are the blending blades. We've got these on the show as well. There's a large and a small set of two. Great price. Are they $12.99, I want to say, for the two? There we go. So we've got them here. Designed for making skies and backgrounds very easy. I'm going to use the large one to put some water on. But it's a white swan, so we're being a bit careful not to put any water around the swan. So we'll just be a little bit cautious. Now, you could use masking fluid here, which we've also got on the show as well. We've thought of everything today, haven't we? So we're going to bring this around here. So I'm working without masking fluid, which makes it a little bit more challenging, but it's still all part of the fun of the thing. Across the top, and then just very loosely avoiding the beak and so on of the swan. Now, this is literally like watching paint dry, but we'll start to put some water, some paint into the water. Rotate the board if you need to as well. Really get into these corners. Beautiful. And I've not gone all the way to the edge. I don't need to for this one. That's spot on. There's enough water there surrounding. There's just the right amount. And then we'll pick up the smaller brush, actually, the smaller blending blade. And I'm going to use some blue. Use some blue here. And we'll go straight in with some blue. And we'll paint in some ripples, some water here. And having the water on the paper allows the paint to flow. So being very careful just to avoid all these areas. You can see I'm working around here. Now, the reason blending blades work so well is because it allows me to blend any hard lines away after, even once it's dry. So you can see I'm working around. Now, if I had masking fluid on, I wouldn't need to worry about this. I'd just paint over it loosely, but because I'm not using masking fluid today, I'm just going to pop it straight on and work around here, smooth it in. Perfect. And then obviously we're going to rotate the board again to confuse people, and I'm just going to work smoothly around here. So masking fluid would take a bit of the fear away from this, not as though it's a scary thing. And remember, the book does take you into this project with lots and lots of detail. So we're going to bring this out here, and then what I like to do is I like to get a bit of water on the brush and smooth it all in, which is why the blending blades are very popular. So we'll clean the brush in the water. I've got some kitchen towel here, paper towel, whatever we call it, and I'm just going to use a bit of water just to encourage these ends away. And we've painted it in the style of a vignette, which is the kind of faded edge, or some people call them vinaigrettes. But I do like the style of vignette. I think they work really well.
Yeah.
And if you look at yesterday's pictures, which are just here, so you can watch these back on Rewind, Flamingo Land, and we've also got the Penguin Land as well. This is quite beautiful. Poetic, that. It's like staring into space, thinking, life's pretty cool, life's pretty good there.
You did both of those on air?
Yeah, so that was the two shows. The 6 p.m. show was the
8 p.m.
Flamingo, and the 8 p.m. was the Penguin, so you can watch those back.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now, that is ready to pop a little bit of shadow in, folks. So just very briefly, down to the palette, and just to point out, we do have the colours available on Pick and Mix as well. Here, we're going to use some grey, natural grey. Yanis, you've heard me talk about grey so many times over the years. It's a boring colour, but it's so powerful because it's the colour of shadows. Everything has a grey shadow. So just here, briefly, I want to pop some of the grey underneath here to help with the reflection. We'll get back to the reflection a little bit later on, but once that's gone in, what I'm going to do is leave that to dry for a couple of minutes. We'll come back to it and paint in the detail on the swan.
Lovely. With the grey, I remember you spent years developing that.
Yes, so grey was the first colour, because you have to mix the grey from your primary colours, and you can mix it from blue, red, yellow. The book will tell you how to do it, but to get that same grey every time can be quite tricky. So I pushed and pushed and pushed these guys at the SAA to develop natural grey, and it was about 12, 13 years ago, maybe longer, probably 15 years ago now, and it still is one of their best-selling colours because it's so important.
That's where it all began with because with Matthew's colours, and he mentioned the pick and mix, you have, and we're going to be actually looking at them in a moment, but all of them are natural. I know it says natural in the title, but they're natural blended colours. So when you go for a green, and that's another thing we've discussed in the past, you know, some greens are bright, garish, and they don't look anything you see in nature, but all your colours are designed to look authentic and natural.
So that's the sort of theory behind all of the natural range, and again we've got them on pick and mix here, all designed to replicate nature. Pre-mixed watercolours. The green's probably the best example because, like you say, very difficult to go to an art shop and buy that perfect green. They don't look right, but these are blended and mixed to replicate nature.
Nice.
Absolutely.
We're going to look at those in more detail in a moment, but I've got to tell you, One Day Special is flying. A third of the stock's gone. That's for extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 12th of May, so you're only waiting 7 days a week. But when you consider that you are getting a first edition of Matthew Palmer. This is the launch. Yesterday was the launch show, so we're launching here at the craft store this brand new book, ready to paint in 30-minute animals, and you've got such a nice mix. I'm going to be showing you some pictures to give you an idea of what we're going to be exploring in there. You're also getting the DVD as well, so again, more projects in the DVD. We're actually having a look at the DVD now. I mean, come on. Look at that, in a DVD, being able to explore that beautiful elephant. And this is a technique that once you've done it, you're building up your skill set. You're adding to your repertoire as an artist. And you see how good Matthew is. I mean, these shows highlight it perfectly. He is so passionate about the education side. I mean, Matthew's bread and butter, it is the workshops. It's getting out there, interacting with artists and passing on his knowledge. Have a look at some of the examples. This is the elephant. This is the elephant that Matthew was just showing you in that DVD. So you're taking on the elephant. My goodness, that is incredible. I would love to be able to paint that. Fact is, before this show, before looking at the book, I wouldn't have been able to. But now, with the book, with the DVD, you really are being given the tools to be able to emulate that. This is achievable, and Matthew will teach you. How about down here? If you just have a look, the hummingbird is stunning. Stunning. What a beautiful picture. You imagine that hanging in your home. People come round and say, well, who did that? Where'd you buy that from? I'm like, well, actually, I painted it. And it is, I've got to stress, this is achievable. Or over here, how about this for any dog lovers? Look at the little puppy Jack Russell. It's another project that we're getting to explore in the book. Just so cute. So there's our Jack Russell going through. I'll try and show you a few others that we haven't seen yet. How about this? Oh, come on. Come on. How amazing is that? It's not just your hero image, like that stag, majestic, standing there, tall, proud, but you're learning its sense, its perspective, its colours, all of this, that whole picture, all those elements you are learning in there. I will just show one more. I know we've got to move on. Let's have a look. I love them all. I'm going to go here because we've seen the flamingos. Look at that puffin. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. All right, so One Day Special time, and let's just think about this as crafters. I mean, how much would you normally pay just for a DVD with Matthew Palmer? So we're getting our DVD, 3 projects on there, and did you say there's one bonus project as well?
Yeah, so there's the 3 projects, but then Gary, who puts together the DVDs at the SAA studios, he likes to sneak in a bit of an Easter egg, and there's one in there, folks, and that's all I'll say.
Well,
there's a Brucey bonus in there, hey?
And then the book. Now let's have a look at the book, because you're getting the trace outlines as well, and this is a great starting point, and it's building up that muscle memory and helping you. There's the swan. I did see there's the swan. You've got the cat in there as well. Good quality tracing paper. And then when we get into the projects, you're able to see brilliant pictures. It was filmed in time, the pictures were done in time with Matthew Palmer. So step-by-step pictures, excellent descriptions. So you've got your picture reference and you've got your written instructions going through. It's as if Matthew is sitting there with you, taking you through every step of the way. Over a third of the stock has gone. Gonna stress, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but for me, what makes this so special, price is fantastic. Getting the book and the DVD, this is a first edition. Next time you see it, it will no longer be a first edition. I think pretty much all of, and we're definitely not getting any more, and Matthew was telling me, the publishers, all of the world supply of stock now has been allocated, so that's it. 294918, your item number. If you want to get hold of your first edition Matthew Palmer and the DVD, and also the skills to do all those animals, now is the time to pop it in your basket. Potentially, this might not be around at 12. I'm just saying. Okay. Right, now, we've got a pick and mix. We were discussing this a few moments ago with Matthew. All of these colours, Matthew has blended. This is his own range. So as an artist, now doing classes, Matthew was talking about grey. That's where it all began. And he kind of developed these out of a necessity. And I think all great inventions are born from necessity. Because Matthew was saying in classes, it was trying to teach his pupils to blend, and it's hard to get it right every time. But here, all the colours, they're natural colours, so you're not having to worry about blending to really let them settle into your picture. The green is one we were discussing earlier on, but you've got all these gorgeous, gorgeous colours. First top three that we saw here, they're actually included in your SAA membership. They're a free gift if you do the SAA membership, which, remember, you do not do through us. You have to, you have to follow the link. You don't buy it from us, but you can do it through us by following the link. And then down here, all of these colours. Matthew, for anyone starting out, what would be a good collection of colours to pop into a basket?
So if you're a complete beginner and you've not actually sort of got any colours at all, the top three colours, natural blue, natural red, natural yellow, are my version of the primary colours. So a little bit different to what's in the SAA membership here.
But okay, sorry, that was my mistake.
No, very close, close, but not.
Not those. Yeah.
These are burnt sienna over here and raw sienna, but you know, kind of similar colours that would work for the book as well. Yeah. Both options would work really well. But if you're buying three colours, then those three work really well. If you've already got some standard colours, maybe you've gone for the SAA membership, what other three would you go for pick and mix? Well, colours that really make a big difference would be the grey, so natural grey, you know, every time. Why not go for the two greens as well, the green and the green light, or something a bit different? There's the dark and light skin tone as well. Colours that you can't just buy from an art store.
And I know violet was violet for skies. You tend to use violet in the skies.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour for shadows as well, violet. So bluebells, perfect time for that, of course, is now. So yeah, there's plenty to choose from, or maybe go for a couple of pick and mixes, pop some white in there, and white is quite useful for animals as well, and the book will talk about using white paint. We've
got to move on, but I've been to artist stores. Now, these are artist quality.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Been to, on the high street, artist, craft supplies. Paints, artist quality paints, this kind of size, you pay a lot more. Like, if you look at the price we have them on, they're just over £5 each, right?
Yeah.
You can pay a lot more for, and get a lot less as well.
I remember when I first started painting, dragging my parents, when I was a little child, dragging my parents to the art shop to buy some artist quality paints and a little 5mm tube of something like a cadmium yellow. It's about £10 per tube, still to this day. Now here we're giving you 15mm tubes of artist quality. What does artist quality mean? Is it means it's got the where possible natural minerals and pigments go in there, and it's made from gum arabic, which is what makes it artist quality, natural ingredients.
You know, this thing with Matthew, you can see the knowledge just pouring off him. He knows his stuff. That is a great pick and mix, really. Once you use Matthew's paints, you'll never go back, and I hear that time and time again from viewers. 679-967, your item number. We've got a nice little bundle here. We were talking about the masking fluid, but we're not just getting the masking fluids. You are getting that masking fluid here. But then you're getting the pen as well. Now, that's something I haven't seen before, Matthew.
Yeah, so the pen is a game changer, and I'll tell you why, because I've been saying for years that I want to develop a pen that is masking fluid, because masking fluid is basically a mix that contains latex that you put on your picture, like the swan. It keeps it white, and then you take it off with your finger or with a special removal block. But the problem is it dries within a couple of minutes, and if it dries on a nice premium blending blade or something, you're not going to get it off. It'll destroy the brush and the carpet as well. So what we do is we've put together this absolutely wonderful SAA masking fluid marker pen, which is a total game changer.
Nice.
You can basically draw and paint with this, and it puts the fluid on. So you could draw the swan, let it dry, paint the blue nice and clean, and then take it off. We're giving you a bottle of the fluid as well. We're giving you the special SAA brushes, which are designed for the application of this. A special bristle is designed to have less chance of it sticking to the bristle. And we're also going to give you the masking fluid removal block, which is, if masking fluid is, if it dries for more than a couple of days on your picture, you can't get it off unless you use something like that masking fluid remover. So I've had paintings that I put fluid on and forgot about for years, come back to it, and that's removed the fluid. Yeah. So it really is a cool thing. And I've got to say, super price point at £13.99 as well.
Just think about this, really, breaking it down. You have got a saving here, £4.13. You're getting your masking fluid here. You're getting 3 brushes designed specifically to work with your masking fluid, and that's so important, so they won't get sort of gummed up. The bristles are designed to work with the masking fluid. You're getting your eraser, so this is your masking fluid remover in there as well, and you're getting your marker. All of that for £13.99 is an absolute bargain. 383923 item number. One more set to show you. Again, we're getting the masking fluid and the brushes. Now, tell us a little bit about Schminke.
Schminke. Sounds very, very sexy, don't it? Schminke. Now, what we've got is Schminke make some of the best mediums for watercolours. German company that produce such wonderful products. This aqua modelling paste is basically a primer that gives texture, so you can make a 3-dimensional sort of model on your paper, and you can paint over the top of it like a tree or a beach or something like that. You can really play around with this, but you can also use it on a surface like wood, tile, glass, or slate, and you can paint over the top of this because it primes it for watercolour. But you can mould it with the included palette knives as well.
And you're getting a set of 5 palette knives of different sizes coming through. I'll just lift those up so you can see all, and each one serves a purpose, Matthew.
Absolutely. Now, I use palette knives a lot for scraping off rocks, putting tree branches in, and for putting highlights in pictures as well. And that little set of 5 plastic palette knives is a wonderful addition to anybody's watercolour. But we're also giving you the masking fluid as well, and those applicator brushes.
Lovely. There you go. You see them all. Okay, it's very hard to hold up. 341879, your item number. Enough from me. We're going to continue with our demonstration. This beautiful swan.
Wonderful. So this is nice and dry, and let's pop some shadows in first, and then we can get that nice detail in. So again, I'm going to use the blending blades are going to feature here. We're going to use the small one here again, and we're just going to use natural grey. Somebody said to me once that you get 50 shades of grey in a tube of natural grey. It's good value, isn't it? Really?
Very good.
That's my next book, I think, 50 Shades of Grey.
A little fact about 50 Shades of Grey. Apparently, because the book was so popular, the supply of grey from publishers, producers actually ran out.
Right.
Yeah, because they were doing so many covers of the 50 Shades of Grey.
They always say it's a popular colour is grey. Yeah. It's a popular colour. And it sounds such a boring colour, but look at that. There's even a grey picture of me there, look. Hey?
It's a nice one.
A little mini-me.
Where was that taken?
I think that was at Bamburgh Beach, actually, in Northumberland on a painting holiday a few years ago. Painting holidays. That's something we used to enjoy. Yeah. I'm sure they'll start again soon. Now what we'll do is we'll pop some shadows across here. Now, blending blades, lovely way of cleaning your brush, giving it a couple of taps on a bit of kitchen paper, and then we'll soften. So this thing will come alive. We'll work around the corner here. We're going to use some white paint on this one as well. So if you are going for the pick and mix foes, and maybe you've gone for the SAA memberships, don't forget if you join the SAA today, you're also going to get the 3 primary colours and, of course, the the bag. You get the lovely bag carry case as well. So if you're going for the pick and mix, why don't you go for something like the grey, maybe the white, and possibly the dark green. Mm-hmm. A nice little mix. But can you see how that's given that shape? It's kind of raised the base. It's taking this flat shape and it's giving it character. Just going to rotate the board here, just briefly, and I want to work around here now. So again, with the grey, because even a white swan would have some grey shadows. Mm-hmm. So we'll come around here. Turn that the right way for the second while we get some water on the brush. So blending blades are a very stiff bristle brush that just allow the paint to move freely. And you can see that you can just, it takes the pressure away, because I think probably the most common problem I see is people having problems with blending paint, which is why blending blades were developed, to combat that problem. But can you say that's giving like a 3D sort of shape to that swan's neck? Let's move over to the special brushes now, and these are the ones that we just got back in stock this morning. It was a late night getting all this sorted, by the way. Can I have some sympathy, please? What we've got here is we've got the large and the small branching detail brushes here, okay? The set of two. So internally is a rigger, and externally is a size 10 brush and a size 6 brush as well.
Just to let everyone know that, as Matthew quite rightly said, these are back on extended delivery. We only brought them back in stock, about 15 minutes into the show, and we are approaching half the stock. So these are really flying. If you want to get hold of them, 554007, your item number. You're getting one large and one small in there as well. It looks like, that picture, it looks like you're getting 3, but you are only getting 2 brushes. Am I right?
There's 2 brushes, and that's kind of showing one outside the packet. Yeah.
Okay. So just to be clear, you are getting 2 brushes in there. Half the stock, though, has got, we're approaching half the stock of our extended delivery, and again, it just shows how busy we are for the one-day special for everything that we brought back on extended. Okay.
Beautiful. So let's paint in the starting point of the beak. Now, obviously, we all know the beak of a swan is a nice orange. Now, again, orange is what we call the secondary colour, so very easy to mix. It's just yellow and red, of course, for orange. So that's taking 2 primaries, put them together, make a secondary colour. And again, the book will go through the colour for each project. That is always an important thing. Search Press have been publishing books for... Last year, they were celebrating the 50th anniversary, which is wonderful. And I've been very fortunate for the past 7 years to have 6 books published with Search Press, this being the latest one, of course. And I'm also very lucky because my Absolute Beginner Watercolour book is in their top 5 best-selling books of all time, which is a wonderful thing for me. And of course, it's available on the show, and we've seen it here before as well. So I'll pop the orange on, which is great. What we're going to do now is give that a very, very quick dry, like for 5 seconds, and then get some darkness around the head of the swan.
As we're drying this, if you do have any questions for Matthew, we would love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, Matthew mentioned the beginner book. We're just going to show that to you. So we have got the beginner book, Absolute Beginner book from Matthew Palmer. Comes with a DVD as well. £20 and 50 pence. It has been popular. 642970, your item number there.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so I want to move over to the small brush here, which is even finer. If you look at the tips of those, you can see that the small one is like a pen. It really is, and it's a lovely tool for getting right in there. And I tell people that these aren't brushes, these are pens, because you hold it and you draw with it. The problem with rigger brushes is that you very soon run out of colour. Does that make sense? Whereas this is, it's like a fountain pen back in the day, and it's got a lovely reservoir that feeds the tip. So that is loaded up with natural grey, strong natural grey.
This is the difference from a rigger brush, say with this brush, is the fact you have got that reservoir, so all that colour, you're effectively just constantly feeding that tip.
Yeah, it's like it sort of draws it from the tip. It's a really simple idea, but it just works very well. Yeah. And we kind of got in there first with this one, so we're very lucky. But it's a lovely idea, and it just makes a lot of sense, it really does. Now a swan's head has this wonderful dark, almost like a fleshy kind of area, and it kind of goes along the base of the beak there, and you soon start to see the swan come together at this point. So working around, again, this book will take you through all of this detail on not just painting a swan, but painting such a huge variation of subjects, from butterflies, we'll put the eye in there as well, butterflies to cats and dogs, safari animals. You've got the chimpanzee in there.
Matthew, this is looking so good.
It's the contrast of the dark, isn't it, when it starts to... You can see it starting to do its thing there, can't you? So I'm leaving just that little bit of a white space for the eye. So again, bringing it round like so here.
And what colour are you using for that?
So this is natural grey.
It's I was going
This
to
is
say,
the
you
grey.
don't work with the black. It's not natural
Yeah.
grey, yeah.
But I'm using it very strong, so it looks like a black. But there's no sort of black pigment in natural grey, which is why it works so nice as a colour. Now a swan has a little dark spot on its beak. I'll put that on, just here. And I'm also going to paint a very thin line of dark down the edge of the beak as well. And if I clean the brush
Fine with
really
that
well...
brush, you can really go fine.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, obviously, its name says it's for branches, but it's for branches and detail, of course. And, of course, it just makes perfect sense. It's a lovely addition. It's not a brush that you can just buy from an art shop, neither. It's like a reservoir brush, I like to call it. So a bit of a softness, but you can see how that's kind of given a nice bit of shape there, can't you?
Yeah.
I want to darken the underneath here as well. Same brush, same colour. Because I'm going to pop a reflection on there very shortly of the swan. So we'll just pop some little bits of extra shadow. It just helps to give a base. I'm just using dark colour here just to pop little thin lines on. Again, it's worth noticing how I'm holding the brush. And we'll pop some little sort of feathery shadow detail in as well around the wing, which I'll blend in a second as well. And just little bits of added texture, just a bit of darkness. All those little tweaks make a difference, you know, and it's nice to spend time here on the craft store. I nearly said the H word. I came very close. I came very close. So I'm just gonna work it along here. Autopilot is what we call it, yeah?
Yeah, easily done.
So I'm just going to use a bit of water just to blend these little bits in. And in actual fact, if we want to get really close into that eye, it's going to be such a simple process to do the eye. We have the right tool for the right job. And it's going to be just a little dot of grey. So really resting on there and just popping a little spot of darkness, because what makes the eye is the light. So that little bit of darkness that surrounds it is more than enough to give us the effect of the eye. There, I just want to go a little bit dark underneath that neck. And then a bit of water on the old blending blade. No, it's not a blending blade. It's a branch and detail brush. And just going to work that in. Now, what I'm going to do here is leave that to dry for a few minutes, then we'll come back to it and pop those all-important finishing touches.
It just looks so good. Just before I get into everything, you held up what you did yesterday. Can we just see that again for any new viewers joining us?
Yes.
It just looks so good.
So that was the flamingo from the launch show at 6 p.m. and that was the 8 p.m. The Pingu sat there looking out into that beautiful sunset. No troubles, no taxman on his back, nothing like that. Just a nice, happy life right there.
When you consider, I mean, just for those three pieces of art and being able to be given the tools to do those, so the swan, the flamingo and the penguin, done. I would happily, I mean, think how much you would pay to go to one craft class and learn how to do one piece. I'm going to pick up, say, here's a flamingo. So you'd be happy to pay, what, £20 to go to a craft class and learn how to do that. I think we're all agreed, right? Stunning. Now imagine being able to do 35 individual pictures. That's what you're getting with the one-day special. So we've got puffins in here, we've got elephants, such a lovely mix, dogs, cats. There's something for absolutely everybody. We worked it out, I say we, Matthew, would you say 58 pence?
Yes, about 58 pence per project.
If I was to say to you, do you fancy doing a one-to-one craft class with Matthew Palmer for 58 pence and learn how to do that elephant? Because that's effectively what you're doing with the DVD. It's you, Matthew Palmer, you're getting the DVD, you're getting the book as well, and Matthew is talking you through every step of the way. You get to see every nuance, every detail. He explains everything thoroughly and gives you those tools. Because then, as an artist, you're progressing, you're building your repertoire, you're going on, you're expanding and going to use these skills and then make them your own. But you're seeing the knowledge that's pouring off of Matthew here. He's so good with the explanation. Bunny, look at that beautiful bunny. But it's incredible watching Matthew work, how it builds, and you see the processes, and also how achievable it is. The swan to look at right now, that we're working on in the studio, that swan, as it is now, if you were to say to me, okay, do that, recreate that, I wouldn't think I wouldn't have a hope. I just would not be able to do it. But if you saw the start of the show, Matthew just showing you, first we did our little sort of outline of the swan, built it up, and he always describes stuff in such accessible language, so it doesn't go over your head. You're not very arty-farty about things.
No.
No. Matthew's like, no.
I could be. I could put a brush at the back of the ear.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes people, they sound funny, they use big terms, and they try. You
keep
say
it real.
how it is. You do keep it real. But
And that
that's
comes across in
achievable.
the books as well, because how the books are written is it's all kind of, it's all kind of like wrote as me talking. So it is in a non-arty-farty way. I like it. I love it.
Got to tell you, and we've got to get back to Matthew because time's running out. Book, it's a first edition. The next time you see us, when it sells out, we are not getting any more stock. That's categoric. This is your last opportunity to get this as a first edition. You're also getting the DVD, both for £20 and 50p, and 40% of the stock has gone. And that's stock extended delivery, dispatched on 12th of May. Once it has sold out, that is it. Matthew, let's finish off.
Yeah, let's finish off with some highlights and some reflections now. A few ways to do this. We have a craft knife here, which I'm sure people watching the show have got craft knives. Yeah. Just make sure you get permission from your parents before you do this. And what we'll do is we'll go straight in to scrape away some light on the water. Now, yes, you can be quite aggressive, and you can start to see how it gives actually a natural looking sparkle. Now, if you want more detail out of white, pop some over here as well actually. It's quite nice to get some horizontal lines coming in because it helps water. So it's nice to add horizontal light. It also makes an interesting sound as well. And then what we can do is we can actually, if we can get down to the palette here, a colour that is in the pick and mix is the SAA Opaque White, which is a lovely colour. You can use it straight from the tube. I tend to squirt it on a scrap piece of paper because two reasons. I want the paint to be fresh, and secondly, because it's white, I sometimes forget it's in the palette, and when it dries it mixes with the other colours. Okay. So I tend to use it with a scrap piece of paper and just a little bit of water just to mix within, and I can use the branching detail brush, or any brush will do obviously for this, but I'm using branching detail because it's the one that I was using previously, and I'll load it up with some nice white watercolour, which I'm quite a big fan of white paint. I like using it. And on this particular picture here, you can see, look at that beautiful loaded brush. Oh yeah. Can't go wrong with that, can you? And what we'll do very briefly is just bring in, we'll add some extra shape and form, like I've painted that corner in because I kind of missed it a little bit. And then I'll just pop in some extra reflections of the swan. So I'll come down here with the white, and you can see I'm literally just painting in horizontal lines. So if the water was reflecting the swan, of course, it would be in little horizontal ripples, which is beautiful. And then we're also going to come down the back. If you need to do any tidying up or anything, it's quite easy to bring some white in here. It's not essential that you use white, but I always think it works really well. And just a little bit of white on the top of the beak there. It just almost catches the light a little bit. A little piece around here as well. And nice. It's all makes a little difference. And then just going to pop in a few little random horizontal ripples. But I think we have, Yanis, a finished swan floating away. Happy as a swan in water. Is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And considering that Matthew demonstrated this throughout this hour, I've got to tell you though, all the pictures and inspiration in the book, ready to paint, 30 minutes. So you'll be able to do these in 30 minutes. I will just have a quick, sorry Chris. That's Chris, our director.
Just going to show you here, have a flick through the book and just show you what you're getting. So you are getting the trace art as well, and that's important, especially if we're beginning, Matthew. That really does give us a good foundation.
Yeah, it takes the fear away. And when I was asked to do this book on animals, or when I approached the publishers to do this, I kind of said that, yeah, let's do it, but you have to draw animals, really. So let's put lessons in on how to draw them, but let's also give them the sketch for every single project. So the 32 projects, each one has its own outline for you to enjoy, plus the steps and lessons on how to do your own sketch from photograph to painting.
You've picked such iconic animals in there. So we're just seeing Matthew giving you lessons in blending and sort of the basics. Then you go on to say, it's like parrot at sunset. How stunning is that? But we're learning how to do the sunset. Bird in flight. That is beautiful. So majestic in there. Stunning piece. Or how about this? The koi carp. Then you've got your zebra. These are all projects in the book. The swan, which we just saw, how you will be able to do that swan. And there's our swan in the studio, so you'll be able to recreate that. We've got cats, we've got tigers, we've got dogs in the mix. And now exploring cat eyes. Then we've got our peering tabby, our curious cat, our tiger. 58 pence per project. That's how much it works out. Puppies in there. You've got Highland cow muzzle, you've got your cockerel head, you've got all of these penguin wings, elephants. I've got to be quick because we've only got a minute left. Robins, all of that in one book. And this is a special book because as it stands right now, a first edition. How many times have you heard a book or thought, oh, imagine if I had a first edition? You're getting it right here.
Absolutely.
Not only that, you've got the DVD as well. So DVD, 3 extra projects and a bonus project on there too. And this is a little extract from the DVD. We are approaching half the stock for the extended, and we can categorically say once that is gone, that is it. We cannot get hold of any more. Matthew, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you very much.
I missed working with you, buddy. It's been
a
too
while.
long.
It has been a while.
I tell you what, should we do it all again at 12?
I think we should. Let's
Okay.
start again. Make sure you tune in.
I will see you there. We're going to take another project from Matthew's book, so please make sure to tune in. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. Plenty more coming up here at the Craft Store. So we have got an amazing show coming up, our Colorberry resin. After that, Mixed Media Steel's Happy Hour, and then we're going to let the fabulous Leonie loose with Darkroom Door.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping molds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, good morning. Now we've got a very, very, very exciting hour for you. We have a brand new supplier. You've already found everything on the website already, which is really, really exciting. We are already busy. Now, what we're going to do is join our lovely guest, our brand new guest, Stephanie, live via Skype. Hi, Stephanie. Nice to meet you over the airwaves.
Hello, Alex. Nice to meet you, and thank you for the invitation.
You are welcome. Now, tell me, whereabouts in the world are you?
Well, we are here in Munich, in Germany. So I'm a Bavarian girl, and it's a Bavarian brand.
Can I just say, I love your background. I just love everything that you've got behind you. It's amazing.
Thanks a lot. Well, this shows actually the recent POS of Colorberry, and it shows all the projects I have, or we have, and yeah, I thought, why not showing you this?
Amazing. Now, can you tell us a little bit about the company Colorberry and how, you know, your what am I trying to say?
Yeah.
Your involvement, that is the word.
Okay, so first of all, I want to say hello to all the ones who are watching the show right now. So, my name is Steffi, and I'm the founder of Colorberry, the brand for premium and high-quality resin art.
Okay.
Supplies, as I mentioned, based here in Munich, Germany. Colorberry was founded in 2017, and I started with only 4 items to sell.
Okay.
Right now, we have 130 items, and every month we are launching more and more. Yeah, the goal of Colorberry is basically to give the resin artists or the resin artists to be more confidence. For sure, you know that the resin market right now is flooded with resin products, and you can buy a lot of crap. But pouring with high quality products, which are tested by myself as a resin artist, gives you the best resin results at the end. So why spending a lot of money and a lot of time when you have Colorberry?
Wow, that's a great description there. I can't believe how much the company has grown with all the products that you've just said in just a couple of years.
Yeah, definitely. It was, you know, because I mentioned it already, I'm a resin artist by myself, and I'm using resin and products every day. So every day I have new ideas, new inventions, you know, game changer, and I just grew, because every day I woke up, I have another idea. Let's do this color, let's do that product, and yeah, that's where I am right now.
Amazing. Right. Now, just to let you know at home that because it's coming from Germany, there's a little bit of a delay. It'll be from the 17th of May. Now, let's get into talking about the products. Now, we've got the crystal resin and the resin hardener. Can you tell us about this product? When you say crystal, what effect do we get?
Well, basically, I have the geode resin and I have the crystal resin. Yeah. Concerning the crystal resin, I named it because it gets crystal clear. So you can pour coasters with it, you know, to have a fancy coaster for your coffee cup or a nice glass of champagne. I think that it is an amazing surprise when you have some guests over to serve your glass of champagne with self-made coasters. And the crystal resin is a liquid resin, and you get very less bubbles. So by casting it, you know, in a mold, or even, you know, you can, I'm not sure if you can see it, but these are self-made crystals. And because of the less bubbles, they are crystal clear.
Right.
So that's why you're using crystal resin.
Amazing. Okay, so I'll just give you the details for that then. £24.99. So that is, you're getting the 500 mils of the crystal resin and 250 mils of the hardener. 949,911. Okay, so tell us a bit about the geode resin then, if you will, Stephanie.
Yeah, sure. I just need to fix my AirPods here. So the crystal resin is a 2-to-1.
Yeah.
The geode resin is a resin which is a 1-to-1.
That
so
makes
you
sense.
You can clearly see it in the size of the bottles. The geode resin is a resin which is more like honey.
Okay.
It's a thicker resin, and with this resin you generally pour geode art or artworks on wooden surface, on MDF boards, on canvases. So this is basically for making art, wall art, and this is for functional art.
I see. Lovely stuff. I love your descriptions. They're perfect. So if you'd like to go for the geode set, it's £24.99, 353719. Now, 20% of the stock of this has already gone. That is how busy we are. Now,
what?
I know, right? It's busy, busy, busy. So now, if you are getting your geode resin, then is it best to go for the geo moulds that we've got on the show?
No. You mean the geode molds, which are, I'm pouring later on in the molds.
Yes, okay.
When you want to pour in silicone molds, because of the height, it's best to use the crystal resin.
Okay, fair enough.
Again, because of the bubbles, you know?
Yeah. Lovely stuff. All right, so we'll give you the geode mould. So you're getting the 2 of them there for £29.99. And look at the effects that you get. They're absolutely beautiful, wonderful shapes. Like you said, Stephanie, how posh are these coasters looking? Are you there, Stephanie?
Yes, but I don't get your question.
Oh, I'm just saying because from the moulds, these have been created and they look absolutely beautiful. And they make, as you said earlier, great coasters, very posh coasters.
Yeah, exactly. So you can use them for, putting on a table, putting a cup on it. And by using different colors and different techniques, you can achieve different effects.
Yeah.
So later on, we are doing exactly these 2 styles. So I'm going to show you how I put this one and how to do this.
Beautiful. Now, I'm just going to hold up. Just look at this sample. And it's full of... Has this got glitter in it as well? Can we encapsulate glitter into the resins?
Oh, definitely. Glitter is a must-have. For sure you have, I'm not sure if you have the sample of the luxury collection in front of you. The luxury collections are the ones with the golden lids, and these are the cracks and the drizzles. Oh, this is, you show the coaster with the glitter. Yes, Just add a lot of glitter in it and pour it, and then you have a sparkling coaster.
Wonderful. So for the coasters, it's £29.99. Item number is 030810. Again, very busy. We are approaching 20% of the stock gone. Next, then, we've got some pigment paste. So you've got 4 options. How do we use these then? What effect do we get, Stephanie?
Yeah. So basically, the resin pigment pastes are bottled in airless dispenser, and this is. Like this, as I said, it's a game changer for all the resin artists. You are just pressing on top of it and the color comes out. So there is no need to use a stick. You mostly get the paste in jars and you need to use a stick and add more and more. So it's a lot of waste of material. So I did this invention, and you just need like a cream for your hand or like a cream for the skin. So you can mix it in clear resin to color up your resin.
Lovely. So we've got 4 options here. We've got the ivory, the black, the opal green, and the rose. Each option then is £12.49. Item number is 149393. Then we've also got the crystal white paste. What effect do we get from this then, Stephanie?
The crystal white resin pigment paste is best for ocean art. For sure, you have seen resin art with ocean waves. You know, the people are blowing away the resin and they're creating kind of a wave that's foamy. You get that cells, and these are so popular. So by adding the crystal white to the clear resin, the cells will pop up automatically.
Wow, that looks amazing. Can't wait to see all this in action. So if you'd like this product, it's £14.99, 073990. So then we've got these luxury silver cracks. I mean, they look exquisite. Look how they sparkle. They're amazing, Stephanie.
Yes, I love them. And they do have a golden lid because this is for sure luxury, like really luxury. So we have right now for sale two different kinds. We have the cracks, the silver cracks, which are glitter stones, and they are heavy and they're sinking down to the bottom. I use it in my coasters.
Amazing. So I'll just give the details here. £11.59, 460096. And then the other one you were going to say?
Yes, the other one, which is here for sale, is the pale drizzle. So when you open it, you see kind of tiny drizzles. It is not a round glitter, but kind of a rectangular glitter, and this pops on top of the resin surface. So we have basically two effects. One sinks down and the other one pops up.
Very cool. I'm liking all of this. Right, £11.59, 034517. Next then, right, this is luxury as well. Tell us about the carrot collection.
There are no words. No. The Carrot collection is basically one of my most favorite product range at Colorberry. You can see here the full range of the Carrot collection. And we have, oh, do you know what, Alex? Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you please open the Carrot Deep Blue? Open it, dip with the finger in the dry powder, because this powder gives the resin kind of a magic pearlescent shimmering effect. And you can see the best, or you can see the powder the best when you just spread it on the backside of your hand.
Amazing. Just getting the blue here. Here we go. Ooh, okay, so have I got the right colour?
It is the Carrot Deep Blue.
Wonderful. Okay, wait a second then. Back of my hand. Oh, that is luxurious. Yes, yes, yes.
I know, yeah. And you should know that it's absolutely no problem to spread those dry powders on the backside of your hand, because it is, in fact, cosmetic grade. So if you want, you can use it as an eyeshadow.
Oh, my goodness, really? That's fabulous. That is one glamorous eyeshadow, let me tell you. So we've got 4 options here. We'll try and get the others open for a little bit later on. So you've got the gold, you've got that deep blue, then you've got the forest, and you've got the satin. We've gone very, very busy here indeed. £13.39, and a little will go a very long way. Item number is 416404. Then we've got the bronze box. Okay, right, what's this? Gold up your life. I love the names.
Yes, actually, this is a set. You know that I need to show it again. The Carrot Gold of the Carrot collection is one of my best sellers, and so many resin artists pleased me and say, "Hey, Miss Colorberry, can you just create more golds? We need different shades of gold." And here we go. I just did it. So this is a set of 6 bronze colors. So we have the bronze, the pale gold, the rose gold, champagne gold, copper, and for sure, when you're using them in the resin, they are floating on top. So I'm not sure if you can see it here on this sample, but the gold pops on top of the resin surface and it looks like you were using gold leaf. So it's amazing.
Well, it does look it. So you've got all 6 of these colours. And these are coming to you for just $39.99. Oh, good. And we've got 2 Flexi Buy payments. And of course, if you pop it in your basket, this opens the Flexi payment system. Okay, 576923. Oh, 20% of the stock has gone on this one. Right then, next up, we've got the berry selection. So I'll open one up here. You are getting all 5. These are absolutely lush. Are these sort of like an eco-friendly makeup grade as well?
Yeah, it is. Like all my dry powders, all, the Karat collection, the bronze box, the berry selection, they are all cosmetic grade. And, the difference is between the resin pigment paste and the dry powder. The resin pigment paste gives you kind of an opaque color, so without any shimmer. And by using the dry powder, the Karat collection, berry selection, bronze box, it gives you a magic shimmering effect. So it's quite easy as a resin artist, what color or what effect you want to have.
Nice. Right, £36.99. 454741 is the item number. Okay, so now next, tell us about the Forever Sticks, because people are buying them already and we are approaching a quarter gone. It's very busy, Stephanie.
Well, that's good. So greets to my UK fans. I love you. So yes, the Colorberry Forever Sticks. I guess that this is one of the most important inventions and game changers we developed. So by mixing the color, with the resin, you need something to stir. And many resin artists used for a long time plastic forks, plastic knives, wooden sticks. And point 1, this is not eco-friendly at all. And point 2, if you're using wooden sticks to stir your color in the clear resin, you can't reuse them again. So you're ending up by putting them in the trash, and you produce a lot of trash. And the Forever Sticks are eco-friendly, reusable, durable. And Alex, I have sent you over one product, and I can tell you, this is ASMR. It makes so much fun. You get addicted to it. You have one Forever Stick. Do you have one in front of you?
I've got loads, but then I've been sent one that's got, I know you can peel this off, right? And then reuse it again?
Exactly. So actually, when you mix the color with the Forever Stick in the resin and you put it on the table to let it cure completely. Yeah. And if it dried, you fully cured, you can easily remove the sticks. So just break it. So just use a little bit the flexibility of the Forever Sticks and peel it off.
Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this my end. Here we go. Perfect. Look at that. Can use it again.
Yeah. So the rest of it, the peeled off resin, you can put in the trash or use it again and cutting out some small pieces for earrings or bracelets. But basically, the Forever Stick is like you've never used it before, so you can reuse it. And this is a game changer. And this is a tool all the resin artists should have at home.
Amazing. Oh, we are so busy for these. Half the stock has gone. It's $9.99. Item number is 529663. And then next now this product, so the Bubble Buy, what does this do and how do we use it?
The Bubble Buy is actually a product, when you poured resin on a wooden board or in the coasters, there are air bubbles in, and you can get rid of air bubbles by using normally 2 tools. We have a blowtorch. You know, you can just fly over the surface and get rid of the bubbles, or you can use a heat gun. But I totally understand resin artists or resin artists to be who are just starting doing resin, and they are just carefully by using certain things, or want to, you know, spend some money in all the tools. So this is another game changer, because all you need to do is, let me just spray it here. All you need to do, if you pour your resin in the coaster on top of your surface and you run out of gas of your blowtorch, or you don't have any energy or any blowtorch, you have the bubble by, and you just need to do, just press it once and all the bubbles on the surface are gone. So this is like magic.
Amazing stuff. So would you like to get ready for your demonstration, Stephanie? Can't wait to see what you're going to do. And lovely, we'll be back with you very shortly. So if you do want the bubble buy, just $12.99. Item number is 312815. Just going to have a look at the website then, because I don't know about you, but my mind is blown by what you can do with these fantastic products. Now, maybe you're new to this sort of thing. If you would like to ask Stephanie any questions, then please email in to studio@thecraftstore.com, because they are fabulous products. Okay, now the carrot collection, these are so super busy. Right, we're reckoning everybody's going for all 4 of them. I mean, they are delectable colours, aren't they? Look at this. Now, don't forget, if you add in the gold order, I love this, you'll get Flexi on your whole order, if that makes sense, because this has got a Flexi buy payment on it, or Flexi buy option on it. Those Forever Sticks are going absolutely crackers. Don't forget the different types of resins, because you've got that crystal resins and you have got the geode resins. Now, going back to the crystal resin, so hopefully I get this right, but I'm sure Stephanie will tell me. So it's crystal clear, and this is a 2-to-1 part, hence why you get the 500 ml of the resin and the 250 ml of the hardener. But the effects that you can create are just glorious. Now, we are over half the stock gone. I cannot stress enough how busy this is. It's absolutely cracking. It's just $24.99. 949911 is your item number. Now, let's have a look at some finished samples that have been sent in. I have to say, I'm so chuffed they all arrived in one piece. There we go. So you can see the crystal clearness here on this. I mean, imagine creating artwork like this. Now, I don't know about you, but I've gone into fancy gift shops and garden centres, and these you pay a pretty penny for, let me tell you. So what about you setting up your own business and making your gorgeous artwork to sell? I just think that would be a cracking idea. So once more, if you're going for the crystal option, it's $24.99. 949911 is the item number. Now, what about doing some artwork like this? I mean, this is just absolutely glorious. Look at this. That is just, I tell you what, this is going to be so satisfying when you do it, because it just sort of gently oozes down, and then you can stop it where you want. Now, you can pick up a chopping board for a very inexpensive price from those shops, you know what I'm saying. But when you add the resin to it, and of course maybe some of the extra products that we've got, it makes it look so super expensive. That's incredible. Again, I'm going to urge you to send any questions to studio@Hochanda. No, I knew I was going to do it at some point. Autopilot. Studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, let's pick up these coasters. If you, again, were to go into a fancy garden centre or, you know, gift shop, you'd, again, be paying a pretty penny for these. But just look how expensive they are. Wow, again, if you're making to sell, imagine, well, what you could charge for these. These are just fantastic. These would make your home look really posh. don't you think? So you can create this effect or this shape if you go for the geode moulds. And you're getting 2 of these. We are 40% of the stock gone. It's £29.99. 03. Oh my goodness, 03. I've just heard some news, breaking news. Right, our Forever Sticks. We have technically sold out. That means that all the stock is in baskets. £9.99 that was, but if any do bounce back, we will let you know. Again, we're just going to show you some more samples because the possibilities are absolutely endless. What about a beautiful canvas like this? And again, adding some of maybe the crystals, adding some of the different powders that we've got on the show. It looks like a thing of beauty. I'd be so proud to have this hanging on my wall. In fact, I'm not sure I'd want to sell it. But I tell you what, like if I made something like this and gave it as a gift to my mum, she'd be over the moon. She'd be saying, hang on, when did you get a pay rise to pay for that? Do you know what I mean? Because it looks so amazing. Right. Oh, and this, here we go. So lovely geode shape. And actually we've popped on screen for you the geode resin and the geode hardener. But this is a thing of beauty. Doesn't it look like the most glorious flower, I think? Now, if you want to create a geode effect, we've got the details on screen. Now, you might be thinking, why is it the same price as the other one? It's because you only need 1-to-1 in terms of the parts. Okay, £24.99 for those 2. And again, the effects that you can create are absolutely stunning. 353719. We are having such a busy show. I can't tell you, it's amazing. Now, without further ado, I'm pretty sure Stephanie is ready. We're ready to join Stephanie live via Skype. Over to you, Stephanie.
Okay, welcome back. So I prepared everything for pouring 4 coasters. So I just need to put on my gloves, and I really want to tell you know, the resin artists and resin artists to be always wear gloves, okay? Pour on a leveled table and use a plastic foil under it, okay? Under, you know, you pour your resin on, because resin sticks to all materials except what's about plastic, like the Forever Sticks or here the plastic foil.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I will pour 4 coasters, 2 in the one design and 2 in another design, for you to know that you will use, or you need to use 120 or 140 ml for pouring 2 coasters. So I am mixing now to pour those 4 300 ml resins. So
right.
I'm just using the crystal resin, as I told you. It is a resin which less bubbles, which is very, you know, high flow. So let me just fill it in here. So then what you can use for mixing the 2 components is the Colorberry Mix Master. So what we do, we're just mixing it.
Okay.
And yeah, 3 minutes approximately. So Alex, you can ask me some questions. You have now 3 minutes. I'm busy here mixing resin and hardener.
Okay, well, we've actually had a question in from a viewer. How long do you cure the crystal resin for the coasters, and will they be heat proof for your hot drinks?
Yeah, so the Colorberry crystal resin, you should unmold, like really put the resin out of the mold when they are cured after 6-7 hours, and then just give it a rest of curing, just more time. So after 12 hours, they are cured, but just give them 2-3 more days, because in the heart, you know, in the base of this resin layer, it might still not be hard enough to put some cups on. But if it's fully cured, then yes, you can put a cup on, and it's heat resistant up to 80 degrees.
Wow, that's fantastic. Great question there as well. I like that question from one of our viewers. Lovely stuff. Now, can I ask you about your Instagram account? How many people follow you?
I have 185,000 people, and I call all the ones who are following me, I call them monsters, the Colorberry monsters.
Why? Why the monsters?
It's just, it was not my idea. It came up from many followers, because every time when I am launching something, and I put it on my online shop, they're like crazy. They are grabbing, and they were, the monster which is eating the cookies. And this is like
yes, that's brilliant.
All my
I love
fans.
that.
So when I'm launching, and then immediately it's sold out. So the people are getting crazy.
Wow. I've just had somebody tell me they've just looked at your Instagram account and it's fantastic. So amazing. Right. So is that ready to go then?
Well, yeah, it's ready to go. And I just mixed it properly. So what I will do now is I'm just filling in a little bit here, and you don't need a lot. I'm going to show you in a second.
Fab. So how much, could you do a reminder of how the components that you've just mixed together and how much of each?
It's a 2-to-1.
2-to-1.
So I used 300 ml. So it's 200 ml resin and 100 ml hardener.
Okay.
So let me show you the first product. So this is the resin pigment paste rose, and all you need to do, and that's why I love this, this bottle, is just pressing on, and you have your color in without any big color disaster.
Yeah.
So you're using the Forever Stick, and you're just mixing it.
Lovely. And speaking of the Forever Sticks, we've got it back. We can get some more. It'll be sent out from the 18th of May, so only one extra day there. We're already 10% of the restock stock gone, Stephanie. It's gone crackers out there.
Oh man. I'm super thankful, and I repeat myself. Thank you for your invitation. So this is the rose.
Yeah.
Can you see it? I
Lovely.
love it. Okay, let's go with this fancy name. Maybe you see it, there is a letter missing. This is a raspberry.
Okay.
I forgot to print the B on the label. Can you imagine?
We'll forgive you for that.
Yeah, so the people, the monsters, the people, the follower, they know exactly what I mean. So they are calling me Colorberry because, because of this mistake.
It's all good.
Okay, here we go. It's the dry powder, so I'm mixing it, and you will see immediately, just give me a sec to mix it properly.
It looks a lot richer, actually.
Yeah, it is. Well, using dry powders in resin, it's a totally different result sometimes. So in the jar, it looks like, quite soft, fancy, nice. But mixing it in resin, it gives you a more rich color.
Yeah.
So that you can see the difference. This is the rose. So we have here an opaque color.
Okay.
And this is the raspberry. Can you see the shine?
Yeah, lovely.
And this is the difference by using dry powder and the pigment paste. So let me just get one more color ready to go.
All good.
So this is the correct satin. This is this one. So let me just grab it here and put it in the cup. So mixing it. So we need a light color to go with the rose and the raspberry.
Okay.
Oh man, I felt so ashamed. I did the story with the product, with the berry selection.
Yeah.
And during the Instagram story, I saw that spelling mistake, and I really thought, oh no, what happened here? So I apologized to my monsters, and they were so laughing about it. They found it so funny.
Well,
that, yeah, I just decided to leave it as it is.
Well, it's a feature now. It's a fabulous, quirky feature.
Yeah. So here we go. So let's pour. As you can see, I have now 3 colors. I just put them here. I left over some clear resin. We're gonna need it. So let's do the first design. And I just pour.
Okay.
So I'm starting with the top. I pour in the mold. And I just, you know, let it run out of the cup. And here we go with the raspberry. Okay. I pour the raspberry directly next to the rose.
Okay.
It looks like a C from Colorberry.
Oh, yummy.
So here we go.
Okay.
And I will pour the Karat satin on the other side. So just a little bit. Here we go. And here we go. And you will see very quickly that this is not about a great talent. This is about, you know, just pour it. Just pour it. And all the magic the resin does.
Right.
So let me fill it up now in the middle with clear resin.
Okay.
And you will see immediately what happens. I fill it up.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, this is just the beginning of something beautiful.
Wow.
So right now you can see that the colors get pushed away by the clear resin. And because of the silicone hates, the silicone hates resin, the silicone tries to push the color back. So what you get at the end is, when you're unmolding it, is quite of this nice fancy effect. So the color gets pushed back. And yeah, I just love it.
Wow, so wonderful. Just a quick stock update, Stephanie, because we are over, we are 60% of the moulds gone. So you're getting the 2 moulds. They're the ones that Stephanie's using. It's $29.99, 030811. I've got to tell you, it's absolutely gone berserk out there. We've got so much satin baskets. Please make, because I know what it's like at home. You're desperate to watch the demos, but I don't want you to miss out on the products that we've got. And this is our only hour with Stephanie today. So check out your baskets really quickly, and then you can enjoy the rest of the show. And of course, you can watch on Rewind as well. So don't worry if you miss a little bit. Back to you, Stephanie. What are you doing now?
I'm doing now following. You know, I have my luxury collection, the pale drizzle and the silver cracks, and I was just putting them in a plastic cup to get a mix between the cracks and the drizzle. And what I'm doing now is I am just placing them here, and it's, you know, it's totally up to you where you place them. You can place them in the middle, you can place them on the side. So it's your artistic freedom, it's your creativity, and I'm just doing it here a little bit. And here as well, you know, the forever stick is just helping you a lot to get it placed on the right, you know, on the right position.
Yeah.
So I'm just drizzling over here. So can you see already the effect the resin does with the molds? It's like, wow.
It's magic. I was just going to say, and the beauty of using this as well is that no 2 will be exactly the same. They've all got their own unique personality, if you will.
Oh, definitely, definitely. So let me show you one last thing. I have the Karat Gold, you know, my bestseller. And the Karat Gold, I will show you what I do. I just took a scissor, and this is a forever stick. I just took a scissor and made the forever stick like, I did it in this shape. So what I'm doing, I'm just getting here a little bit of a resin, and I drizzle over the gold. Here we go. Can you see the gold explosion? It's like, this is really a float on top gold. So I'm doing now with this Forever Sticks, I mix it on the side and now comes the magic. And this is, you know, this is super fancy detail work. I have it here now on my Forever Sticks, just a tiny bit. And I'm just flying over with that gold on top of the surface to give it more glam, more shine.
Yeah.
Can you see it, Alex?
Apologies, did you say something then? I missed you.
Yeah, I just asked you if you can see it, you know, the effect I'm gonna create.
Absolutely. Look at that. It's like because you've, you know, cut off a little bit of that Forever Stick, it's like you can now draw with it.
Exactly. So you can draw with the round side, but I love to cut it with the scissor here. So you have kind of a more detailed or more precious, yeah, like, you know, it's easier for you to do it.
Yeah. Oh, it looks
So, here we go.
fantastic. Wow. So how long does this all take to set? Is there anything we need to do especially?
Yeah, you can pour 15 minutes with it, but that's quite enough because these are just small coasters. You know, it's not the big artwork. So you have 15 minutes time and then it sets down. After 6 hours, you can unmold and just give it a rest for another 6 or 12 hours until they are completely dry. So because we need to hurry up, Alex, I'm just pouring the other two.
That's fine.
If you don't mind.
No, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just doing it. So this will be a different style now. So I am going round here. I do now just simple circles and you will see another great effect. So let me use the raspberry. I'm pouring over now. So it's no need always to pour next to each other.
Oh,
You
okay.
can pour over. Yeah. So here we go. I pour over it.
I'm looking forward to see what effect we get with this way.
Yes. So now let me use the satin. And you can use all the colors. Imagine we would do this design with the Corrupt Blue, with the Corrupt Forest we have. So you're getting kind of blue-greenish coasters.
Yeah.
I just love it. And I need to warn you, you will get addicted. If you just start it pouring with resin, it's like you can't get off. It's
I can tell.
Okay, I'm just pouring that clear resin in the middle and you see the colors get pushed away. So let's give it some time. And I am using now those drizzle cracks mixture and put it in the center like a flower.
Yeah. Can I ask a question? Have you got a most prized piece that you've ever made? Something that's your absolute favourite?
My absolute favorite artwork, I can tell where my absolute favorite artwork is hanging. It's hanging in the Kingdom House in Bahrain. The daughter of the Kingdom of Bahrain asked me for an artwork for the entrance room.
Right.
And I was super proud. So if you watch the royal family or if you visit them, you will find an original Colorberry artwork in their entrance.
Wow, that's something to be proud of, Stephanie.
Yeah, I am. So let me just use the bubble by.
Oh, cool.
I just
Yeah.
spray on top and all the bubbles are gone. So absolutely no need to use a heat gun or blowtorch because you can ruin your silicone molds.
Got you.
Yeah. So with this, you're totally safe.
Fabulous. Details are on screen for the bubble buy. Get 100 mils. It's $12.99. 312-815.
Yeah.
Would you like to show us? Have you got to get set up for another demo?
Yes.
Lovely.
I need to hurry up.
That's all right, don't worry. I'll do another quick recap then, and then we'll come back to you, Stephanie. Right, the crystal resin and hardener, that is absolutely flying out the door. We are 70% of the stock gone, and let me tell you, we had a deep stock. So what you've got is the 500ml of the resin, and you've got 250ml of the hardener, and that's because it's a 2-to-1 formulation when you're popping them together. So that's your crystal, so it's going to be crystal clear. £24.99, item number is 949911. Then we've got the geode. Now, both bottles are I'm just going to watch that because I'm going to knock it over. Both bottles are 250ml. That's because you need a 1-to-1 part of the geode option. £24.99. Item number is 353719. Next, we've got the geode mould. So those were the ones that we were seeing Stephanie use. We are 70% of the stock gone. And again, you can see those fabulous effects, those beautiful shapes that you can make. £29.99 is the price. For the two, you are getting the two. 030810. Then we've got these beautiful pastes. Okay, so they are your pigment pastes. I love the fact that she's popped them in sort of what looks like makeup dispensers. I just think that's so nice. So you've got 4 options. You've got your ivory, black, opal green, and the rose. That's incredible. I wonder if, oh, careful. See, I wonder if that's the rose because it looks similar, doesn't it? That is stunning. Look at that, marvellous. Okay, so for any of those options, I'm just being so careful. For any of those options, £12.49, 149393. Then we've got the crystal white. Okay, so that will create that wave effect. It's £14.99. Your item number is 073990. Next, we've got those luxury silver cracks. Oh, I can see an example at the front, so I'll just pick that up. But have a little look here. I will very carefully. I feel like I need to be in Mission Impossible. There you go. So that is your crystal effect. It looks really cool, doesn't it? Oh, my gosh. Wow. Okay, so that is £11.59. Item number is 460096. Then you've got the drizzle effect. Oh, can you see? Sorry. Amazing. And then this is the effect here. I'm just so paranoid I'm going to knock this over. Look at that. That's amazing. I couldn't choose between the two. £11.59. Item number is 034517. Right, then we've got our carrot collections. You've got 4 options. Don't they look so lush? Gold is in the lead currently, and it is a beautiful powder. There you go. Oh, it's so luxurious. Look at that. So then you've got the deep blue, the forest green, and the satin. Gorgeous. Each option £13.39. Then we are going to gold up your life. That sounds really good to me. Now you're getting all 6 pots here. There we go. So you can see the different shades of the golds. £39.99. Item number is 576923. Then we've got the berry collection. Just going to open one again. Here we go. So look at this. The luxury of it is fantastic. You've got those beautiful berry colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And that is £36.99. You're getting all 5. Item number is 454741. The Eversticks have gone absolutely berserk. We've sold out once. We can get some more. It'll be dispatched from the 18th. We are 70% of the restock stock gone. Did we say we get 50? Excellent. 50 of those for £9.99. 529663 is your item number. And then last but not least, we've got the bubble buy, which stops you having to use your heat gun or your blowtorch, and that was the final little bit that we just saw from the demo. £12.99, 312815. Now, I can't believe how fast, Stephanie, this hour has gone. You've got about 6-7 minutes for your next demo. Is that okay?
No.
Sorry, so sorry.
can we just book another hour, because I can do this forever with you.
I
You're
can
so
see.
lovely.
Oh, bless you. So what are you mixing there? What have we got?
Yeah, because I know that we run out of time, so I already mixed the
That's all right.
geode resin.
Ah.
And the geode resin is a resin which is, I told you, honey-like, and it's good for, because I have here an artboard. This is a wooden artboard, and I just sprayed it with gold paint.
Okay.
And the geode resin gives you such a great high gloss surface, and it's not sensitive to temperature changings in your room or something else. So this is for sure, yeah, I would say the best resin.
Wow, okay.
Because it's a Colorberry product.
Right, of course. Obviously, we have to say, you know, those are your thoughts, but yeah.
Absolutely. These are just, you know, my products and, yeah, in my opinion,
Yes,
you know?
wonderful.
Okay, so I'm mixing the resin right now, and let me think about the colors. What do you think about if we are pouring kind of an abstract piece here,
Yeah, let's
using
do it.
the Corrupt Forest and the Corrupt Deep Blue?
Oh, I was hoping you would say that.
Yeah, let's do it.
By the way, Stephanie, you are getting so many lovely emails from Patricia, Angela, Jacqueline.
Aww.
Thank you. I'm so sorry we haven't had time to read them out. It's just that this hour has been absolutely crackers. We're doing stock updates and everything everywhere, but I'm so glad we get to see how these fabulous products work. Amazing.
Yes, it's amazing. You know, it's I love all the monsters out there. So, yeah. Okay, so I have some leftover resin here. So let's mix the Corrupt Deep Blue, and I hope that we have enough time to show the end result. Can you see this magical blue?
Wow.
This is like, yeah, exactly. You say it. It's like, wow. So
it's so deep, isn't it? It's so inviting.
Definitely. So let's mix it here, so you can see the metallic effect in here. So here we go. Mix it properly. Alex, do you want to come over in my studio and helping me now mixing the colors, because we run out of time?
I wish I could. I wish I had a tele-transporter or whatever they're called.
Beam you over here.
Yes, that. Yes.
So here we go.
Wow.
Can you see it?
Yes.
Can you just see this blue? It's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with the forest. So this is the forest. Let's mix it in here.
Ooh, luscious.
Just taking a little bit more here. So here we go. Alex, have you ever worked with resin before?
Only a little bit. Only a little bit, but I have certainly enjoyed it. I've made a little dragon mould, which I really enjoyed doing. So I'd like to do more, actually.
Yeah, you should. And you get addicted to it. You know, I told, when you start once, you can't get off. It's like, okay. So here we go with the green.
Nice.
So I just wanted to show you the greenish metallic color.
Nice.
Okay. And then we are using the opal green. You know, the opal green, which you have as well. So I'm just pressing here that the color comes out.
Stephanie, we've only got 2 minutes. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. Okay. So,
sorry,
I'm
4
sorry.
minutes. I got that wrong. 4 minutes. Sorry.
Okay, let's book another hour.
Okay.
Let's just book another hour. Okay, so I'm hurry up. So here we go. I'm just using the blue here. I just pour it on the surface. You know, there is no wrong, there is no right. I just pour it here. I know that I can't show you the whole artwork right now because we run out of time, but I do my best to show you how I work with those colors and what you can do with it. So I work on this board because it's gold on the underneath. I'm working with many, you know, with 2 colors and clear resin, so that you can see the gold shade under it.
Absolutely.
So let us go here. And I'm using the opal green. And I will use the Forever Sticks just to spread it out a little bit. I'm speed working right now.
Sorry, Stephanie.
No, it's fine. I'm super thankful. You know, it's a great chance you gave me. So here we go. I'm gonna post it on Instagram.
Amazing.
I'm gonna finish this artwork, and yeah.
And so, what's your Instagram account? Where can we find you?
You can find me. It's Mrs.Colorberry. That's
Right.
my Instagram account. So if you want to see how this artwork looks finished, just check me out.
Amazing.
Okay, so I'm just spreading with the Forever Stick. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Using. I will finish it later on, but what I wanted to show you is that this crystal is poured with the crystal resin, and you can use all the items you found in a decoration store, and you can put it on top of the wet resin, and it dries like it is. You know, you can use any decoration things.
Yes. Amazing. Thank you so much, Stephanie. It's been an absolutely brilliant show. So thank you so much, Stephanie. It was brilliant.
You are welcome, and see you again.
Oh, yes, see you again very soon.
Okay.
Bye. Wow, we have had such a busy show. So that was obviously Stephanie live via Skype over in Germany. That was amazing. Gosh, it's flown by as well. Okay, now, last but not least, we've got to show you the stars of the show. We have got the Forever Sticks, the Colorberry Forever Sticks. They already sold out once. We managed to get them back on extended delivery from the 18th, but they are flying. You get 50 sticks in total for just £9.99, 529663. The Carrot Collection. The gold is still in the lead, but don't forget you can also choose from the deep blue, the forest green and the satin. £13.39, 416404. And then we've got the pigment pastes. 4 options here. You've got the ivory, the black, opal green and the rose. £12.49 for any of those options, 149393. The crystal resin, you've been loving those. So you've got your 500ml of the resin and you've got your 250 of the hardener. This is just £24.99. Remember, Stephanie said that it's a 2-to-1 part here. Look at what you can be achieving. It's absolutely stunning. 949911 is your item number. Whew, I definitely don't need a coffee now. That was so busy. That was amazing. I really want to give this a go now. I know you will too. Please do check out your baskets, okay? Next then, we have got a mixed media steals happy hour, followed by Let Leonie Loose, and she's bringing Darkroom Door to us. And then after that, Matthew Palmer One Day Special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Join us on Friday the 7th of May at 3 p.m. to Saturday the 8th of May at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw.
Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
We've got a good hour ahead. Hello everybody and a welcome to the craft store. We are talking happy hours, where if you love a bargain, I know Molly does. Oh, she does. And if you're a savvy shopper like Molly, this is the hour to tune in, because we've got something for everybody, but also the prices are incredible. But here's the thing. They're incredible for this hour, or while stocks last, because sometimes the stock goes before the clock. But either way, at the end of this hour, the prices, the savings will disappear. So for instance, the paints will suddenly go jumping back up to $29.82. And we have breaking news from the street. We don't have a huge amount of stock here. Okay, this is time to test producer Charlotte to see how well she knows her presenters. I have got 2 words. The minute I saw this bundle, and you're getting all of them though, I've got 2 words for you. What am I thinking, producer Charlotte? Oh, she's good. She is good. It's exactly what I'm thinking. Jelly plates, your gel pressers. Seriously, look, joking aside, how often do we see techniques with gel presses? And the thing is, with your gel press, you're whacking the paint on, you're using. So here, you can stock up at a great price. It works out just over, a few pennies over, £2 per tube. Look at the amount that we're getting here, but also the quality as well. Now, you've got your blue, your bright red, your yellow, your green, your crimson red, but also silver and gold in there as well. So, should we just play it? Take a moment to just imagine. You've got your jelly plate. We're laying on those colours. What are we going to go for? Maybe a bright red, a blue, layering on some gold, some silver. Ooh, cheeky bit of green if you wanted. No, I'd leave the green out for just that combo. But you can see you've got so many good colours in here. Think about all the stencils and stamps. I mean, this to me, obviously we can use these as paints. So, yeah, paints, mixed media, MDF, but I am going straight to the gel press. Lou Sims, did a show with Lou Sims, jelly plate shows. Absolutely loved it. Fell in love with it so much that I've got endorsed. When people say to me, what do I need as a crafter? You need your paints, you need your gel press. Seriously, you're going to create the easiest backgrounds in the world that look amazing. We're busy here, we should be. I just want to remind you, the price here, you should be paying twice as much, and that's a fair point. For a tube this big, you'd be looking at about the £4 mark, right? You're paying 2. I've got to tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone. We're only 3 minutes into the show. We are busy. So £14.82 is your price there, saving £15. 227112, your item number there. But before we progress on, because happy hours, we get a little bit more opportunity to chat to you at home. I want to take this opportunity to mention the team, because we got Dream Team on floor, the lovely Maddie and Molly. Round of applause for you guys. There we go. But Maddie, anything to add to that? I mean, Molly's screaming. Maddie's a bit conservative. We've also got the lovely Charlotte, who's producing, and I call him Chris, the world calls him Webster, who is directing. Right, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. Let's have a little look Have I? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, no, in my defence, I haven't heard her. We've got brand new talent. Now, the thing is that at the craft store, we scour the landscape for new talent. And we discovered in this little nook, this little craft, we discovered a very talented young producer. And we decided to take them on, and you're going to see a lot more of her in the future, and that's lovely Kirsty. So I apologise I didn't mention it there, Kirsty. Yes, thank you, Molly. There we go. You're a one-man cheer band. If I ever do a comedy show, you are invited. Now, let's move on to our next option for you. This is another really good indication why I love happy hours here at the craft store. Look at what we are getting. So I'm jumping straight to the blending brushes. These are an absolute game changer. So many crafters, when it first came on the scene and crafters started using blending brushes, some crafters are like, well, do I really need the blending brushes? I've got my blending tools, my sponges, do I need them? And they've used them, and then suddenly they're like, where have these been all my life? They are ridiculously soft. I mean, velvety soft when you go in. And the beauty is, if you've ever struggled, especially blending tools, to get that perfect blend, blending brushes, they really do give you a light, wispy, cloud-like blend in there. So blending brushes, I like the sizes too, because we've got the super small, little detailed blending brush in there for your fine work, and then you've got your mid and your large. So you're getting all three of your blending brushes. Now, I mean, blending brushes, they're not, I mean, it depends on brand and everything, but blending brushes, you can pay good money just for the blending brushes alone. All right, so we're already winning. Got a blending brush, then we've got our colour blocks. Love this. So these are like an ombre. What you're getting here, your blending blocks, you're getting a beautiful ombre. So that's your shades of mauve. You're going to be getting 3 of your shades of mauve, and then 1 of your, that's your orange. But you can see there, they're orange. It's not really an orange because you've got yellows going through to your reds in there as well. Okay, so we're getting all 3 of those. And again, to top that up, when you consider how much you'd be paying just for your ink pads, so your beautiful blending blocks, you've got your blending brushes, all we need now is some cardstock, and we've got that for you as well. You're getting 16 cream solid sheets, 200 GSM, and I will show you, that's an instant card blank on there, so you can see that there. There we've got a beautiful, and just standard card blank waiting to go. So we got our cardstock, we've got our brushes, we've got 4 of our ink pads, $22.99. 779075 your item number. We do have an update though on our paints. Over half the stock's gone here. Really busy for our paints. If you do not want to miss out on those, I did start the show by saying that happy hour prices are only around for this hour, but there is one added caveat to that. They're around for this hour or while stocks last. Stocks are dwindling. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, actually, got a couple of things I'm going to share with you. Just having a look here. Now, you can find these all online. Have a look at this paper crafting collection. You've got your corrugated paper stickers, rub-ons, and your ribbons. I mean, come on, who doesn't love rub-ons, ribbons, stickers, papers, 24 packs in total. That's packs, not elements. $11.99 your price, saving a massive 38 boons. 781988 your item number there. There is more to be had. We've got here your puffy velvet fabric markers. Oh, right, wait 1 second. Get in my basket. You are getting all of those pens, and they're the fluffy pens. So the way these work is you lay down the colour and then you heat them up, and suddenly they puff out. I've worked with them live and they are incredible. $14.99. Look at the saving. You're getting the templates in there as well. Charlotte, my producer, is telling me this is busy. There is no way, no how this cannot be busy. And I tell you something, if we still got stock of this at the end of the show, I will be flabbergasted. 30% of the stock's already gone, so I will be putting my flabbergasting in my pocket because I don't think it's going to be showing today. Has to sell out. $14.99 your price there, saving £52. It's really cool, and if you've ever seen it on fabric, it's very, very cool. Right, got to move on. We've got some embellishments for you. Pearls and gem embellishment collection, assorted colours and sizes, 12 packs in total. Another monster saving of £20. Look, this is a go-to for any papercraft or mixed media. You know, there's times when you're just reaching for your gems. Well, here you're getting so many gems to choose from, and I do think it's important having that variance with regard to sizes and colours as well. At 973-395, your item number. Now, acrylic paints, we do have an update. Oh no, you didn't. We are limited stock. So you see that green on your screen? It's now by the number as well. So we've got green as in the colour. With our paints, and now we've got green with limited stock. So less than 10% of the stock remaining. $14.82 your price there, saving £15. 227-112 item number. The paints are about to go. Just saying. Okay, now there are so many good prices on the show, and also we're bringing you brands that you know. One brand that is iconic here to the craft store is Zutter, and we love our Zutter. So here you're getting your Zutter bamboo coverall collection. 4 white bamboo spines, 6 black bamboo spines, and the pages for that price. Wait. Are we really getting all of... We're getting 4 white and 6 black. I tell you why, because here we don't have them all out on display, because we've got a couple Okay, what we're going to do, we have to check this. So at the moment our pictures and what we have here reflect 3 black, 2 white. The details, though, are saying 4 and 6. Shall we move on and just, we need to, because what I don't want to happen is I'm saying to you 4 and 6, and then you get it home and you are only getting 3 and 2, because then I'd feel terrible. So let us just double check that. If it is the case that you are getting 4 and 6, amazing. If not, still a great price. Right, going to talk to you about the puffy paint markers. No way. We're for 30% to gone. I said it. I said if we had stock, well, I expected it to last longer than 11 minutes, though. But that is an utter bargain, and I'm a little bit sad to have anyone who missed out there. But well done. If you've got it in your baskets, do check out. It's a technical sellout, and just for the benefit of any new viewers who are joining us here at the craft store, the way a technical sellout works, all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, you've got it for a limited time, and then it will jump out. When that happens, or if it happens, then I say to everyone, one's jumped out, fastest fingers first. So my advice, if you've got it in your basket, if you know you want it, I would never force anyone to check out, but I'm just saying, if you know you want it, just press checkout and make sure you secure your purchase. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got Crafty Devils, and I tell you what, Crafty Devils always bring us such good quality at great price. Here we have a beautiful 8x8-inch box frame, and this is just screaming to be used. You're actually getting 2 of these. One we've constructed, and the other one you can see how it will arrive. So that's a constructed one. That's what will arrive, and you're just building up. It's super simple to build up that. I mean, really, really, really simple. But to me, what I love about this, it is a blank canvas. So think about your paints. You could even use, if you're lucky enough to get hold of acrylic paints. Have they gone yet? The acrylic paints gone yet? Oh, all right, okay. We're into single figures with the acrylic paints. Be really, really quick on those, because you could use those on your MDF, but the acrylic paints are about to go. So thinking about your pattern, do you know what I would do? Pattern papers, get some acrylic paints on here. We can stamp, we can stencil, we can use our texture paste. I'm now thinking a bit of a crackle around the frame. So what I would do is I'd paint, I'd crackle, I'd then inside build up a scene. So what I do is use some backing papers inside, some crackle around the frame, so backing paper inside, and then because you've got all that depth, you can really build up a design within. So thinking about your die cuts, your sentiments, and creating a unique work of art. Whatever I'm thinking in my mind, I know what you're thinking of is a lot better. So look, seriously, for $9.99, 2 projects that you can display in your home, give as a gift, great price there. 526455, your item number there. We're going to move on down. We've got more. This would work very well with our box frame, Because if you wanted to go, and I'll just refer back to the box frame, but if you wanted to go a bit steampunky, that's a bit large. Let's see here. Can you imagine going a bit steampunky in there? Yeah? And then, do you know what I would do? Get your rusty effects, or I'd gesso in black and get on my gilding waxes, or all those, you know, sort of fun mediums that we have. There is an awful lot of cogs here, 40 pieces in total for $11.99, and these are just so handy to have. So we can put them, I keep gravitating back towards steampunk, but you can go a bit more vintage with these, or a bit gritty and industrial, rusted effects, silver, you can really, gold. You can go to town on these. So again, I keep going back to those acrylic paints, but we've got a gold and silver acrylic paint that would work really nicely on these. $11.99 is your price there. 580339, your item number there. Now, moving on. This is another really good bundle. So what I like about this bundle is they're manageable sizes. Because you've got, what's this? There's a ridiculously long hair in here. Okay, we'll leave that there. I think I'm blaming Chris, our director. So $14.99 is your price there. Could have been worse. It could have been in my sandwich. 50 pieces in total. $14.99 is your price. And we're getting a lot of elements. So we got a little picket fence. That's cute. I like that. Adding a little picket fence or gate. You've got happy birthday. We've got windows in there. You've got little, now that could be, it's sort of like a coat of arms. Kind of seeing that there. We've got a little palette. Oh, that's cute. Now that, I know you could have some fun with. You know, it's like a little artist palette. Then down here, we've got our different shapes that we could stamp. Think about stamping. With these mixed media pieces, building up designs. There's lots and lots of elements coming through. We've got hearts, circles, ovals in there. Squares, I'm kind of thinking that is getting on for its coaster size. So what I would be doing is pattern paper. You could then use a glaze or just a protective cover, resin, whatever you like over the top of that, and then use it as a functional. So create some art, create a beautiful background, whatever it might be, or use your pattern papers and have it as a coaster. We can never have enough coasters in our lives. And down here we've got more elements. So if you want to build up a picket fence, you can there, and you've got all the circles, and you've got little hearts in there, and all the bits and bobs. It's $14.99 your price, saving £15. So this is a half price saving. 305-915 your item number. Now another thing, you're looking at everything, and if you're like me, you're like, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. What we can do here at the craft store, and it's a great feature and one I'm proud to be able to offer with you, is our flexi payments. So it means you can split the price of your basket if you get up to a certain mark. And here is Leonie to explain more.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
And that's what we're all about. So there was a little bit about flexi order. So another popular feature here at the craft store is our 7-day savers. The way these work, we launch our 7-day savers every week on a Sunday at 8 a.m. They run for a full week, hence 7-day savers. Some, though, do not last the full duration because, say, we try and have enough stock for the week, but we do usually get sellouts because they're popular. And you'll see why if we go onto our website and show you how to find them. I mean, the savings are incredible. So we got Jelly Bean Crafts 12 by 12 rainbow card pack, assorted colours, 235 GSM. You were getting 50 sheets of 12 by 12 for $9.99. 5-star reviews. Can I say, I was working with Kleiner, and I love Kleiner. Kleiner, she was here for the one-day special, Kleiner Palmer, and she was showing what she was using is craft stock, but cutting out like her flowers and creating these beautiful clean-cut effects with the cards. But she says she tends to paint with cardstock, so that's a good bundle. If you want to use that for die cutting with your flowers, look at all the colours that you're getting there. We've also got our yarn in there as well, $9.99. Great saving with the yarn. We've got, what's this? The zips. Okay, now we've got zips. We've got, yeah, we like those. For $23.99, you are getting the So Nice zips. You've got here, yes, can we click on that cardstock? Because that's something as paper crafters, we like it. Your silky smooth A4 collection, bright white, 300 GSM, 100 sheets. It works out 11 pence, well, let's say 12 pence per sheet. They're really, really good work there. We've also got scissors, pink ink, pink ink, art in a box for $9.99. This is your Woodland Fairy. You're getting 6 hand-illustrated sheets with 2 plain sheets for $9.99. Love that. Next item I've got to share with you, and I know that was popular when we launched it, is your foam tape. If you have a look there, so $15.99. This, as crafters, is an absolute go-to. You are getting 1,500 per roll. So this is your double-sided foam pads. My goodness. And I think it's just easy. Peel off, stick on, done. That is an essential for any crafter. And again, 5-star reviews. So those are your 7-day savers. Do have a look on our website. If you don't have access to the website, if you've seen anything that you do want to purchase, you can always give our lovely call centre a ring as well. They are stunning. They're really, really, stunning is the wrong word. They're very friendly. That's better. They are very good looking too. Okay, now. The paints, I'm afraid, they have technically sold out. So there we go. Wow, I really did waffle on. So paints have gone. Well done to everyone who got hold of the paints. That's the first sellout this hour, and I think we're going to have a lot of sellouts this hour. Now, well, we got second sellout. Oh, of course, sorry, it is the second sellout because the puff markers went. So 2 sellouts already this hour. We are 20 minutes into the show, and we're busy. We really are busy. Let's have a look at our next offering. So for me, this is a really nice bundle because there's a lot going on here. I know I did this when we first looked at them, but I'm going to gravitate towards our blending brushes because you can get 3 of the blending brushes. So your large, your medium, and that really super fine brush in there. They are silky smooth. And the thing is, when you work with a blending brush, because we have got our cardstock as well, but you'll see that when you're coming on, you just blend. I mean, it is so smooth to get those lovely blended effects. You do not need to be an expert, and that is the beauty of these. Think about working with these with your stencils as well. So many crafters I know, and also, sorry, interrupting myself, but it's got a little bit of flex there in the actual handle, so that's for a reason. That gives you that flexibility. But so many crafters I've seen have adopted now. When I say crafters, like guests, really talented crafters who come here to the craft store and they're using the brushes now. I'm seeing them more and more and more. So if you want to achieve perfect blend, they're fantastic. We got our brushes. Now we need to think about inks. You're actually going to get 4 inks in here. 3 of the mauve blend, so the shades of mauve. And then this one is your, there we go, that's your orange, so shades of orange. But you'll notice when we say shades of, with the blending blocks, you've got an ombre effect, so blending, this is Mediterranean to me, blending from your yellow all the way down to your red, but you've got all those beautiful oranges, lovely, lovely colours, and that's your mauve in there too. So instant ombre effect in one. Think how many shades you're getting in just one of those blocks. And if you wanted to be more specific and just pick up certain one of those colours, you could absolutely do that. So you've got that choice. And then we have our cardstock in there as well. You're getting 60 cream card sheets, 200 GSM, and they're a good size to them as well. So that effectively, they're pre-scored for you, so they're already scored. They arrive, and that is your card blank. Done. So card blank, we've got our brushes, and we've got our inks. 779075, your item number there. Now, okay. We have clarification. I apologize for the confusion. I think there was just a little mix-up with our description because it didn't seem right. The price did see. That's more realistic. So what we have here, you are still getting the £30 saving. You're going to get 3 of the black and you're getting 2 of the white. But you're also getting the sheets in here as well. And this is Zutter. Now, let's just take a moment to think about something. I'm going to take one of the albums. Okay, so this is your 8x8, your black. We've got the pages in there as well. Think how much you would pay for one album, one 8x8 album. So this is your coverall with your bamboo spine, right? And we've got the pages inside. So once we start filling these up, and oh, by the way, we've also got the page protectors coming up as well. So do stay tuned. But you are getting the black pages and the cream pages in here too. That is just a beautiful album that you're able to create with your Zutter, having that bamboo spine coming through. It is a perfect project. So think about memories, memory books, events, family, holidays. I know we're not going on holidays at the moment, but you might have previous holiday pictures and just a good opportunity to remember those, or events or periods in your life. So many times we have pictures just stored on our phone. Get the pictures off your phone, get crafting, create your albums. You're getting 3 of the black and 2 of the white. And when you think about it, how much you'd pay for one album. So once you've got your pages inside and created your album, think how much you would pay for that. Here you are getting such a great bundle. It is a lover. Now with Zutter, you do need your Zutter tools. So I need to point that out, but I know a lot of you are fans of Zutter and you already have your Zutter tools at home to create your albums. £19.99 is your price. You are saving £30. What you're seeing here would normally cost $49.99. 619131, your item number. We did talk about page protectors, and we got some page protectors for you. These are, very fittingly, the exact same size as the 8x8 that you've just seen. So just showing you here, you've got your 8x8s. Let me just grab one of those. And then we have our page protectors that go with our album. So this, to me, is just a perfect addition for your Zutter coverall. So if you have gone for those, you're getting 18 8x8 page protectors. Normally these would be $19.99, but not here at the craft store, and especially not during a happy hour, because clocky's on the screen. 34 minutes and 12 seconds remaining to take advantage of the savings. Don't just go by the clock though, because remember, we're saying there is an added caveat here at the craft store. It's not just about the clock, it's the stock too, and sometimes the stock does go before the clock. Did you guys at home hear that? That is the sound of Floor Manager Maddie. No, I'm only kidding. That's the sound of our phone lines. They are busy right now, so we've got queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Fastest way to order is on our website. So just go to thecraftstore.com if you've got a smartphone or if you have a computer, tablet. If you feel more comfortable and you do have like tablet or a smartphone, try the app as well. So the Craft Store app is a great way to have a little look. But if you feel more comfortable giving us a call, do ring up. Our call centre are lovely. They really are. And do you know what I like about the call centre? I've been up there quite a few times. Normally the team or presenters will go up, place our orders. But every time I go up, I see they never rush people. So they'll chat to you and they get to know a lot of customers too. So $11.99 is your price there. Saving £8 if you want to go for your protectors. 118853, your item number. Okay, now we've got some more for you. Different size, but you're still getting a monster saving. So once again here, you've got your Zutter Assorted Coverall Collection. We're getting 1 flat spine, 2 curved spines, 2 bamboo spines, and you're getting your 6x6 pages, all for the incredible price of $19.99, saving £30. And my goodness, so many projects to be had here. So you're seeing that there. I mean, it's something that this might be your go-to size, especially really nice gifts you want to make. Perfect size for printing out pictures. There's an app someone introduced me to where you just, because we are all guilty of storing pictures on our phones, and there are lots of apps that do this. I'm just thinking of one that stood out where you just print off the picture of your phone. They don't charge you for the prints, it's only for the postage. Good way to get your pictures off your phones, and then when they arrive, they'll be the perfect size to put into something like this. $19.99 is your price there, saving £30, 338432, your item number there. Just going to show you the page protectors because they are proving very busy. There we go. So these are your page protectors. So your Zutter 18 4x6 page protectors. So exactly the same as our 8x8, but a lot of you, I see what's happening and I don't blame you, and I thoroughly advise this route. Going for the Zutter bundle and then getting the page protectors, and why wouldn't you? Saving £8, £11.99 your price there, 952891 your item number. We're back to our MDF. Crafty Devils, bringing us quality, but just nice projects too, because what I like about this, you might have learnt techniques and now you're looking as a crafter to employ those techniques in a different way with the boxes. And one thing I didn't point out, because you have got that beautiful depth, you've even, think about displaying these, you've even got the hook to hang these on the wall as well. I would, and I know I mentioned this before, but looking at these, you're getting two boxes. This is one we've constructed. Yours will not arrive like this. Yours will arrive like this. So you get to build it up. So just 3D box, really easy to build up. But then when you think about how we're going to be using this, so I would gesso, then paint, might go on with some crackle. I don't know why, but I've just got it in my mind. Getting some crackle around the frame. Some of my papers inside, good opportunity to use those beautiful pattern papers you've been storing, stroking, occasionally sniffing. We all do it. And then you get your die cuts out there. So what I'll be doing is building up the image, because there's a lot of depth going on within that box. So get your die cuts, get your stencils, and oh, okay, wait a second. Now I'm thinking getting stencils out, adding, yeah, we could maybe stencil some crackle, I don't know, adding some different textures on there, stamping. This is the thing with MDF, it takes everything you want to throw at it. $9.99, you're getting two of these, 526455 your item number. Crafty Devils always bring us such good stuff. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. Something that you can always employ here at the craft store, if you go onto our website, is you can use this shop by brand. So we've just typed it in, Crafty Devils, found it. And then as you go through, you've got so many goodies to have a look at. Now, things I want to point out to you with Crafty Devils. Let's have a look. The glue's very good. So you've got your Crafty Devils, that's your gilding and glitter glues, 5-star reviews. A lot of 5-star reviews here. Oh yeah, there we go. Your magnetic bundle, 10 A4 sheets, always busy. We've got, as we go through, now, they do, I'm looking for, Crafty Devil do a crackle. I've got crackle on the mind, but it is a seriously good crackle. You've also got your little rounds there, so your MDF rounds, you've got bags going through. But in your own time, because I'm conscious of the fact we're running out of time, and there's pages and pages. Have a look at your leisure and you'll be able to see all the goodies from Crafty Devils. So, Ross Paper Crafts now bring you some more beautiful MDF, and I have to say there is a lovely marriage to be had between Crafty Devils and Ross Paper Crafts with regard to our box frame and our cogs. So I did show this earlier on, but it's not going to win Demo of the Year. But imagine with your glue mediums, putting that on there, getting those cogs and building up. But a very, very simple win. Oh, well, they can go inside. You can just see it. It's very nice inside too. But you can see, you can build up some lovely effects with the cogs. So you're getting an awful lot of cogs in there. 40 pieces in total. What I like about these, different sizes coming through. You've got some big boys as well. So if you wanted to really build up, I'd use this on a canvas, some of the larger cogs. And I would... Sorry, Maddie. What I would do, I knew it was going to happen. I don't know why I did it. I'd actually get them linked up it gives the illusion that they obviously can create something and work. So we can do that. I'll pop those all in. Oh no, I'll build it back. There you go. Very simple. Perfect, just like I had it. $11.99 is your price there. 580339 your item number, but you are getting an awful lot for your money. When you think about it, I mean, look how much you are getting. Actually, do you know what? Just going to show you here. That way, you can really see, you are getting an awful lot going through. Okay, I made a mess. 580339 your item number there, $11.99 your price. We've got Bag of Inspiration for you now. And I'm not going to touch these, Maddie, I promise. Stay away from the MDF. What you're getting is just a real smorgasbord of different shapes and sizes. It's a taster menu, so to speak. We have got, with this, and the title kind of says it all, this is about inspiring you. So dip into your stash. You've got sort of your key shapes, but then you've got little MDF touches and accent points that I'd be getting maybe some waxes, some resins on to give it sort of or glossy accent. It's another thing that Crafty Devils do. They do a lovely glossy effect, medium in there too. But think about your frame. So you've got little picket fence. We've got Happy Birthday, which you can see there. Little window frames in the background too. We've got little artist palettes. You know, the sort of old artist palettes, you hold them in your hand. This is like it looked like a coat of arms. Then we've got our geometric shapes. So our triangles, our squares, our hearts. There's an awful lot going on. Good quality too. There is a thickness to the MDF, the reassuring thickness of quality that you get with Ross Paper Crafts. 305 915, your item number. $14.99 is your price, saving 15 pounds. Okay, enough from me. What we're going to do is tell you a little bit about Freedom membership, and then the fun will continue.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
And there's a little bit about Freedom membership, and it's another way to be part of the gang here at the craft store. We talk about community a lot at the craft store, and we are a community, and please advise, if you don't already do it, follow us on social media. Great thing to do, because the official craft store website, so you can follow us on the website, on Amazon. There are other websites, that's not why I said that. You can follow us on Twitter, you can follow us on Instagram's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Instagram, you know, all the usual suspects. So social media, do follow us there. And we're always posting up little tips on what's coming out, letting you sneak previews, but also promos coming up too. And so it's well worth doing. But the reason why I'm talking about community is I would love you to send in your makes, because happy hour, and I'm really conscious of the fact it is me waffling on at the moment, and we haven't got any guests. I'm not going to be doing any demonstrations, but what we would love to see, because we are the home of crafts here at the craft store, we would love you to send in anything. I'm going to open up the doors here. If you've crafted anything you are proud of, please send in a picture. I want to share it with the world. We've got viewers joining us all over the globe. So we've got viewers in America, in Europe, in the UK watching us, and even further afield. So if you would love to share your work, and that's what it's all about, crafting. I personally love to see it as well. So please, it's so simple to do. You've got it on your phone, on your tablet, or if not, just take a quick picture and email in to studio@thecraftstore.com. Just want to share a couple of items with you. Take a look here. We've got some embellishments for you. These are great. Look at this, saving £20. £12 is your price. You are getting your pearl and gem embellishment collection, assorted colours and sizes, 12 packs in total. Look at all of the goodies there. Very easy way to add a bit of bling into your stash. We've got a paper crafting collection for you, too. Now, here you're getting a lovely mix. You're getting corrugated paper, stickers, rub-ons, ribbons, 24 packs in total. The rub-ons are really good. Like that, it's a very quick way to add a little bit of luxury to it. Kind of makes something look shop bought. The rub-ons, the finish you get there. But then I like the corrugated too, because that adds a different dynamic for your mixed media. For $11.99, you can't argue that price. £38 saving. When you consider for $11.99, you're getting 24 packs. How much does that work out per pack? What about, I'm going to say 50 odd p, 60p? Okay, 49 pence. I was off. 49 pence per element. Incredible. Well, not element, per pack. You've got a lot of elements included in the actual packs. 49 pence per pack. 781988, your item number there. So we're going to come back and just show you an item that's been very, very busy. Our beautiful beautiful blending brushes. So having a look here, I was talking about the fact that with these brushes, if you've got a little bit of flex, so then if you wanted to sweep on, and you can imagine just sweeping on and blend it, and it gives you such a beautiful smooth finish because they are velvety soft. I mean, just ridiculously soft. So you're getting your brushes, that's your large, then you have your medium, and then we have our small going through there as well. You've also got your, so blending brushes alone, good quality, lovely blending brushes. Then we have our blocks of colour. So these are our blending blocks. We've got our mauve, and we've got, let me just see here. I think we've got one that's open. No, none of them are open. Oh, here, one's open. So there we go. You can just see that there. You've got your different colours. I know it doesn't look like it here. Well, even if I tilt, it's hard to see. It's only because there's so many ink. There's so much ink actually in the block. But you can see they are juicy. You've got all these beautiful shades just travelling through, and the outside of the block gives you an indication of the lovely hues that you're going to get with your shades of mauve. So think about those beautiful purples and violets. You've got that lovely little, it's kind of goes sort of like pinky. So we've got those, and then you've got your shades of orange in here as well. That is an instant sunrise or sunset. So you know what you could do is literally sweep your brush across and then blend it straight on to your project, and you've got an instant effect of a sunset or sunrise. Really, really nice. $22.99, you're not just getting the brushes, you're not just getting four of your ink pads, but you're also getting your cardstock in there as well. 200 GSM, 16 sheets of your cream cardstock. I mean, breaking this down, think how much you would pay for your brushes. Then think how much you would pay for each one of those. You're getting 4 ink pads. And I'd kind of say we've more than covered, really, our price there, if you think about it. And then do you know, even the $26.99, the full price, I think is good value for money. And I just see the cardstock as an added bonus. 779075, your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on to Zutter. So with our Zutter, you are getting 5 albums in total. Great size for these two. So they're 8x8. We have got the pages in here as well. So it's nice that you've got your pages, you've got your albums. There are so many Zutter aficionados that tune into the craft store, that love the craft store. So here what we've got, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just pick one of these up. Give you an idea of the kind of thing that you could be doing. So thinking about your pattern papers, so this could be a journal, it could be a scrapbook, it could be a technique book, so your different art techniques going through. Very simple to work with. You do need your O-rings that you get. Now you might already have these at home. If not, look out, because we always have them on happy hours as well. So stock up. And that is just one of your bamboo spines. Again, it's a blank canvas. That's your white, and we've also got black. If you've enjoyed paper crafting, doing mixed media, this is just allowing you those same techniques, but we're adopting here onto our cover. So thinking about now, I'm going to open this up. So with your cover, all right, I'll leave that on. But that's your blank canvas that you're going to be building on. So we're going to be colouring, painting. You can use your stencils on there. We can spritz through. We can add our stamps, our die cuts, whatever it might be. Build it up, create it, and turn it into something very special indeed. So that's just one of the spines. We've also got 2. So we've got 2 white and we've got 3 black in here. And I do like the fact that we're also giving you the pages too. So you're kind of, it's a great starting point. Okay, we do need the O-rings. That's important, but you might already have those, or if not, look out, because we do have them on other happy hours, so I would just keep an eye out. 619131, your item number there. Now, we do have some page protectors, so what I would be doing, if you love your Zutter, if you're thinking about exploring Zutter, or you're just building on your existing stash, if you've gone for this collection, I would thoroughly advise looking at our next option here, because you've got the page protectors, which are the 8x8, which is the same size as the pages we're giving you with the previous bundle. So it's designed to work with the previous bundle. Now, typically, the regular retail price for these would be $19.99, but here at the craft store, you are saving £8 for this hour as a happy hour deal. So the price has come down to £11.99, 118853, your item number there for your page protectors. Now, thank you for your pictures. Please keep them coming in. studio@thecraftstore.com. We've got a few that we're going to be showing you shortly. But I always love it when we do get pictures in. And I say for this hour, because I understand it's a happy hour, it is just me, we want to see your makes. What are you crafting at the moment? Doesn't need to be finished. We're not going to judge you. If you're working on something, if you've got a project in mind, you've started a project, show us, let us know. I mean, so bigger projects might take a bit of time. Let us know what you're up to. We want to see. And also another good one, I love a peek. Bonus points if you give us a peek into your craft room as well. I always like a little snoop around everyone's craft rooms. Now, having a look here, we have got another bundle for you. The Zutter Assorted Coverall Collection. One flat spine. You're getting 2 curved spines and 2 bamboo spines. And if that's not enough, you're getting your 6x6 pages in here as well, saving a whopping £30. $19.99 is your price there. 338432, your item number. I'll let you in a little secret. So what we do, when you send pictures in, we don't just put them straight to air. We have to get them ready and put them into our system so we can show them out. I see a little snippet. We've got a couple of monitors in the studio, and I've been seeing some of the images sent in, and they look amazing. I can't wait to share them with you. Say, please get your pictures, your crafty projects in, studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, now we are going to have a little look at our Crafty Devils 2 MDF boxes. You're getting your 8x8 boxes here. Look at that. That is just such a great project to work on. So I'm not going to say, again, last 2 times we've seen this, I've talked about crackle around, crackle. Yeah, you can, but let's try and think differently. So what else could we do here? We could use our papers if we wanted. I think I'm still kind of, in my head, would like to put some papers behind here, and then raise some die cuts or little tags you can put, or ephemera behind. I mean, what kind of themes would you like? What do you have in your stash? Have you got? We are, and this is natural as crafters. We go through trends. So, have you recently bought into a collection? I mean, Leonie's got Dark Door coming up, let loose, and the next hour there's some goodies there, or maybe All in Create or Studio Lights. I mean, we've got such iconic bands. Pink Ink. I mean, John Next Door. I could be just going on for hours with the brands we have here at the craft store. But think about all those goodies you have in your stash right now. Might have made a card. How about making a work of art? La Blanche would be great. All the goodies from La Blanche. Imagine building up something there. $9.99 is your price, and then that's how it arrives. So 2 flat, they're so simple to build up. But then this is what you've got there. 526455, your item number. We're going to move on to the cogs, and I would like to applaud floor manager Maddie, who managed to recreate a beautiful display after I destroyed it. Thank you, Maddie. So what you're getting here, 40 pieces in total. You've got your larger cogs, then we've got our smaller cogs in here as well. Stand up a few of those so you can see those there. And you can layer up the cogs. I love it. Look, there's something about a cog. And what I tend to do in the past, I haven't played with cogs for a while, but when I do tend to play with cogs, I don't know, I tend to gravitate towards the sort of rusty effects. So if you've got any of your special effects, get that rusty patina out there, put a little bit of texture to them and make them look like a really weathered cog, or go on with your metallics as well. $11.99 is your price. Good sizes to these cogs too. I mean, I'm just going to pick up one of the larger ones. That is a good size cog. So you can imagine these on your mixed media pieces, on your cardstock, on the box that I just shown you as well. We've got that fantastic box, the 3D box from Crafty Devils. 580339, your item number if you want to get hold of your cogs, saving £3. Now, we have a bag of inspiration from Ross Paper Crafts. Ross Paper Crafts as a company, they always inspire. They bring us such fantastic goodies, and here is no exception, because you have got it is an inspirational bag. It's a taster menu. It's something for everyone. So we've got, I'd be going coasters all day long here. This would be just great if you wanted to put a little sentiment in the mix as well. So imagine getting, I think I'd put papers on there and layer up with a sentiment. So if you want to say congratulations, happy birthday, whatever it might be, on your ovals, you've got your circles, we've got more ovals coming through, there's hearts, there's triangles, there's squares, there's little artist palettes. I keep saying here it's like a coat of arms, but it can be whatever you want. And then you've got your little picket fence, and then you've got your happy birthday in there as well. And also these little elements coming down here. So we've got our circles, our hearts. If you wanted to build your own fence, you could do that. If I just start, you've got your little elements, so you can start building up your own fence if you wanted. I mean, have a play. This is what this is all about, inspiring you to just have a play. Think differently. Give yourself a challenge, an artistic challenge. 305 915. Your item number. We're going to jump onto our website and have a little look. Lots to discover on the website. So we've had sellouts, the pens have gone, the paints have gone, and there are a lot of other popular items on the show, so do not miss out on all the goodies that we have. Okay, now I've just been handed in. Denise. We've got emails and pictures to go. So first one, as requested by the lovely Yanis, here are some ATCs that I made. I wanted them to work individually as a whole piece. The stamps are from TCS by Janet Klein. Amazing. For All and Create. And no, I love this. And have a great day. I'm off to get my second jab. Well done, you, Denise. I hope it goes well. That is a stunning piece. This one, Denise, that is really good. You really have built up such a beautiful composition here. And this is what I love being a presenter here at the craft store, is the fact that we get to see your inspirations, your own takes. I'm a huge fan of Janet Klein. I really am, but you've done a great job. And Denise, good luck with your second jab. Well done, you. I've had my first one. I'm waiting for my second. Okay, this next one, made with crafty, Be Crafty stand-ups. This is from Heather in Edinburgh. Let's have a look. That, I mean, come on. Heather, that looks stunning, really atmospheric. That's just a beautiful, beautiful piece as a stand-up, and that displayed in your home. I want to say, Heather, Denise, thank you so much. And this is what, please keep your pictures coming in, because it warms my heart to see what you're getting up to at home, because this is what we're all about. We kind of sell, obviously, all the goodies on the show, but I want to see the homes it goes to and what you make from it. This is from, let me pronounce this right, Surya, I'm going to go with Surya. I hope I pronounced that right. So saying, whilst my husband Ray and our daughter are fishing on our holiday in Sussex, I'm enjoying the view, watching the craft store and crafting with limited items I brought with me. Wow. Oh, that looks beautiful. You are officially winning at life. And I love the fact, Surya, watching the craft store and doing a bit of crafting while on holiday, you get full crafty marks for that. I think Surya did send in some pictures of her makes as well. Let's have a look. What? That's stunning. Surya, I know you said you didn't take a lot with you on holiday, but my goodness, that is beautiful. I love the background. I think you created the background. Sorry guys, can we go back? I think Surya created the background with the wings of the butterfly there. It's stunning, really nicely done. And then the next one, that's another beautiful piece as well. Surya, I love your style. And what a lovely thing to send in. We have had lots more pictures, so we will try and we're going to try and show as many as we can. Well, actually, we're towards the end of the hour. We might not get a chance, but thank you. Should we try and show a couple more before the end of the hour? Maybe. We'll see what we can do. $22.99 is our next offering for you. So we're just going back to the brushes and the inks. By the way, thank you so much to everyone that did send in their pictures. I'm so sorry if we don't get a chance to show your pictures. So the process, it takes us a while to load them onto our system, but thank you. And it was my fault because I asked for pictures sort of halfway through the show. So just taking a look here. We have got our mixed media essentials. This is your 16. So you're getting your cardstock here. You're getting 16 of those, 200 GSM. But where life really gets interesting, you're getting 4 of the ink pads, and then you're getting 3 of your blending brushes. So rhetorical question, how much would you pay for just 1 of these ink pads? Now you aren't getting all 4. As I say, rhetorical question, But you're seeing that here, you've got these, you're going to get 3 of the shades of mauve. And that's actually, I'm glad we're getting a lot of those, because shades of mauve, your sort of purples, very popular colours coming through, and violets and pinks. So you're getting those. They are like an ombre. You're going to get 4 distinct colours that you're seeing on the front of the box. If I just show you the ink pad, to look at the colours, it's hard to distinguish within the pad. That is because they are so juicy. But once, if you want to get a good representation of the colours you're getting, you can see that on the outside of the box there. But then we've got one of the orange, and the orange I like because that is your instant sunrise and sunset. Just sweep your brushes across and you just got a beautiful skyline there. Okay, so that's your inks. You're getting all 4 of those. And then, for me, the kind of co-stars of the show, of this bundle, I should say, you've got the brushes. So you've got your large, your medium, and your small. All of these for $22.99. Not just getting the brushes, you're getting all 4 of the ink pads, and you're getting the cardstock as well. And I have to say, the brushes, if you've never tried them before, they are so ridiculously soft. Have you ever struggled to get a really seamless, smooth blend? Even with like your blending tools, you're kind of sweeping on, you're like, I struggle with this. With the brushes, there is a little bit of flex to them as well, but when you start sweeping your colors on, you don't, I know with normal traditional tools, we say you kind of go in, you sweeping onto the page, rotating around. You don't have to with these, because however you do it, you can just do a sweeping brush and you'll get a seamless blend, and it's all down to the softness of the bristles. And the first thing you do, I know you're going to do it, is exactly what I'm doing right here, is sweep your thumb or finger across and you'll realize just how soft they are. $22.99 is your price there, 779-075, your item number there. Tell you what, now we've got a great day here at the craft store. Should we have a little peek at our schedule to see what's coming up? So let's have a little look. We had a really nice show earlier on with the Colorberry resin, if you want to catch up on that. At the moment, we've got a happy hour with myself. And then, now, next hour is going to be popular. The fabulous Leonie doing what she does best. We're going to let her loose, and she's exploring Darkroom Door. Now, it's an Australian company. They're amazing. After that, oh, loads of beautiful stamps. Darkroom Door is always popular. Speaking of popular, we have Matthew Palmer coming up at 12. Now, I want to say something to you. One Day Special, it was incredibly popular. We actually sold out the One Day Special with Matthew Palmer a few minutes into our show at 8 o'clock. We brought some back on extended delivery, but there is not a lot left. And once that's gone, it's gone. But it is a first edition for Matthew Palmer's latest book with animals and the DVD at a great price. That is a really good One Day Special, so don't let that slip through your fingers. We got Design and Sew. Sue's back. Another Let Leonie Loose show. We got the Happy Puzzle Company is amazing at 3 o'clock. Love the Happy Puzzle Company. I've got a few of their games myself and I absolutely love it. You've also got Art Inspirations. When it's gone, you've got Crafting with Clarity. Oh, we've got One Day Special with Clarity. Cooking. Oh, with used sauces. Now, stick around for that. That is going to be a special hour. So, I mean, lots to enjoy. And we've got Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour. If you want to stock up on your card stock, that's at 9 o'clock. So that's our schedule for today. Can I just say a huge thank you to everybody that emailed in, that watched this hour. So I'm sorry it was just me and we didn't do any demonstrations this hour, but hopefully we made up for it with the fantastic prices and the goodies. I am conscious of the fact we didn't get a chance to show everyone's pictures. I am so sorry for that. Normally we try, it was my fault because I gave a call for pictures sort of halfway through the show, and normally it takes us a little while to sort of get those pictures ready. So that was my fault. I am so sorry, but I really appreciate the effort and everyone emailing in. So I'm going to be back at 12 o'clock with Matthew Palmer and our One Day Special. I'm a little bit worried how much of the One Day Special we will have, but do tune in just for Matthew's demonstrations alone. Tune back in at 12. It's going to be a great hour. Thank you so much for your company. So it's time to let the fabulous Leonie loose for Darkroom Door. After that, Matthew Palmer will be here. And then we got Sue with Design and Sew. Lots to enjoy here at the craft store.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back
Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of daisy chain designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello and welcome. Forgot to put my gloss on. I knew there'd be something. Anyway, it is lovely to have your company. Very excited for this hour. It is the amazing Darkroom Door. Now, we've got different shows. So at the 2 o'clock show later on this afternoon, we have got a different counter. So do shop ahead. Our lovely Alex is in the corner. Whoop, whoop. We have fabulous nails. She's had her nails done and they're all Halloweeny and marvellous. I'm right liking them. Now, Darkroom Door, everything is brand new and nothing's over £18.99. Darkroom Door, Australian company, so it is going to be coming from Australia. So it's going to be shipped from the 17th. Exceptionally good quality. And you can tell it's that combination of photography. They started that combination of photography and graphic designer. Merged the two fantastic skill sets together to come up with an incredible company. They've been going for years now, actually, but you can see the variety, the quality of the stamps, and I love the packaging as well. That's very Darkroom Door. It's their own packaging now. Okay, let's take you through the wonderful designs, and I love it because you don't see these absolutely everywhere, but I know people who are Darkroom Door fans now love them. Now, your first one, this is one of my favourites. This is your beautiful blooms. Now, have a look at that. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite. You've got, and these are big stamps. Now, you are going to be cutting these out, so you have got them independently, and that's what they're going to look like. Seriously, when you look at the stamp, you don't think it's going to actually stamp that detail out. It does. I mean, if I look at that, that detail is amazing, isn't it? Honestly, these are so beautiful. You've also got your sentiments as well. Find the beauty in every day. Be your own kind of beautiful. Be beautiful, which is gorgeous. And then let's have a little look at some of these. See, you've got some beautiful, beautiful cards. I mean, these have all been sent in from, I think most of these are our lovely Rachel, actually. And please, please do check Darkroom Door and Rachel, because Rachel's Instagram page is amazing. Her work is phenomenal. I mean, obviously, Rachel is... you know, is Darkroom Door, or half of Darkroom Door. But yeah, please check her out on Instagram. She is phenomenal. Now, they were by Rachel. This one is, oh no, am I going to be able to say your name properly? Gotta leave. No, I can't say your name properly. I do apologise, because Gotta Leave. Have I said it right? That's an amazing name. What an amazing name. And that's a beautiful card. I'm loving these. Absolutely loving these. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, only $18.99. You've got 7 stamps there. These are all mounted stamps. They're quality stamps. When you take them out the box and you cut them up, I say this every time, take a photo of how they fit in, because it's like a jigsaw. You will cut them up, which means you've actually got less rubber, and yet somehow all of a sudden they don't seem to want to fit back in the box. Honestly, that keeps me amused for many an hour, just trying to get stamps back in a box. If you would like that, 564220, your item number, $18.99. Now, these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, your bird life. I love how these have been designed. The little birdies are absolutely exquisite. You've got the little nest. You've got, I love the vine as well. Again, I'm going to show you the stamps because they are way bigger than the packaging. Aren't they fabulous? I love the bird bath. The bird bath is absolutely exquisite. So you can have your little birdie like fluttering about in the bird bath. The branches are beautiful. I mean, let me have a little look at this. How cute is this? Again, really, really sweet. I love that. I just think that is really pretty. And look at these. See, you can do so much with these fussy cuts in the mouth. You can make them Christmassy. Because the birds aren't a specific type of bird, you can have these for whatever, you know, whatever you want, quite frankly. I love that, because that's using the branches, all those separate branches, to make that tree. Yeah, this is another one of my favourites. Really, really gorgeous. Only £18.99. If you would like to get hold of that, 021 507 is your item number. Now, next are lovely birdhouses. You can't have too many birdhouses in your life. They're like swirls, they're like my script stamps. I always love script stamps. I love birdhouses. There's just, and I think with birdhouses you can get really carried away how you colour them in. You know, they can be super quirky if you want them to be. These are brilliant for cutting out, so dead easy to fussy cut out, and they're just ridiculously sweet, quite frankly. I love this one, a little tag. Isn't that sweet? To make for a new home. I think that's such a nice idea. But again, loads of lovely cards. Obviously, these will mix and match with the little birdies that we've just had. But I do like that they've just been used independently. Really, really cute. Oh, one more. There, isn't that pretty? Now, if you would like that collection, remember, much bigger than they look on the packaging. You've got the birdhouses. The one at the bottom, that's the post to put the birdhouses on. So you can lift them up, you can have them hanging from trees, you can do whatever you want with those. £18.99 is your price. 909 123, your item number. Next. Now, backgrounds. Darkroom Door do some cool backgrounds, and I really like this. It's one of those stamps that you think, lines, what lines? But honestly, you can do loads with this. I really like this one. It's a massive stamp. It's a mounted stamp, so it's all foam mounted. And of course, you can just do parts of the stamp if you want, so you don't need to do the full stamp. Now, I really like this because, say you're using one of your Pink Pig journals, which has plain paper, but you want to use, you know, you want to make it so you can actually journal it, so you can do your writing. you can actually just stamp portions of this, so you can actually then have a part of your pink pig that you're going to put your writing in. So you can use it actually really practically, but you could then, because obviously you can stamp it that way, turn it around, stamp it that way, you can make your own backgrounds. I mean, it's just one of those that I think you'll use a lot. It's a really cool stamp, and I love that. Use your embossing powder, because it's just making your paper look really, really pretty. Yeah, loving this stamp. It's really good quality as well. Now, £13.99 if you would like to go for that one. It is 265616, your item number there. And don't worry, all our numbers and things will come back up. They will be back. And all that. Now, next, I love this one, the little jar. See, things like this you can do all sorts with. You might be putting the flowers coming out the jar. You know, you might be putting things in the jar. This might be something, again, that you're stamping on acetate, so you can do some really cool techniques. It is a big stamp. I mean, when you look at that, a really good size stamp. But I love these. Again, the card sent in from Darkroom Door. This is Belinda. That is so cool. With some lemon slices there. This one, that one's been made into like a lovely like a sea jar, which looks pretty, and that one is beautiful, absolutely glorious. I thought though, because we've got the lovely stencils, and I thought it worked with the beautiful stencils, because obviously you can catch stars in it, which I think looks beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of the gorgeous jar, that is your mason jar, only £10.99. That is 237755, your item number. Now, next, I really like this as well, and I feel that this one really goes with those lines, but it'll go with all sorts. It's just, again, it's that photorealism. Darkroom Door are good at this. They really, when you look at that, again, you don't think it's all going to stamp out, but the detail, look at that card. Isn't that phenomenal? The detail is amazing. I love this one. Doesn't it look good? And I mean, with this, you might just be making bookmarks out of it, you know, and using it really literal. But I just think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it is that photograph, the photograph reality. That Darkroom Door are so good at making these stamps. Now, only £10.99, big stamp, mounted stamp. It's 612405, your item number. Now, next, the stencils. Again, Darkroom Door stencils are seriously cool. Now, you're getting all 4 of these for £16.49. It's a brilliant set of stencils. Now, your first 2, your bigger stencils. So you've got your mask elements, and then, of course, you've got your cutout there as well. And then you've got your beautiful heart. So I love this because it's a 2-for-1, essentially. So that's your cascading hearts. You've then got your beautiful cascading stars, and that works in the same way. So you've got the mask element and then the stencil element. That allows you to do so many different things with it. One of my favourites, obviously, the grunge borders. Love that. I just think that is super cool. And it'll go, this afternoon we've got like knitting ones. That'll go beautifully with your knitting ones as well. And then your gorgeous lavender, which is just so pretty. Now, this is such a good set. I like this because, look, Rachel sent some backgrounds in, and she said if I wanted to work over top of them, I could. And I kept a little note on because I thought it was really cute. Ain't that lovely? So I'll just show you some of these. And I mean, the backgrounds that you can do are beautiful. You know, isn't that pretty? And with this, I mean, literally you can do anything, but it's just so easy to create something like this. Absolutely adore those backgrounds. Let me show you some other cards though, because this is using that wonderful grunge, the borders that I am a serious fan of. That favourite. And then, of course, the beautiful lavender. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, 48808, and do remember only £16.49. Very good price indeed. Now, if you would like to go for those, please check your baskets out. We're nearly there. I know it's been a long counter, but we are nearly there. Next one is your beautiful open book. Only £10.99. Now, this is absolutely exquisite because this one you can put your sentiments inside, which is amazing. So again, you can do so much much with this, and it's got that photorealism as well. Now, if you do want your beautiful open book, the item number is there, 347 080. And again, absolutely lovely. And then last but not least in this hour, the beautiful teacups. And these are just, again, the detail is amazing. It's a big stamp as well, yet again. And you might be fussy cutting these. It's just exquisite. Now, have a little look at that. Really lovely, isn't it? The detail is incredible. And I think with something like this, I mean, they'll mix and match with all sorts. Like when I looked at these, I thought they'll match with the florals, they'll match with the little birdies that we've got. I think these will match with the knitting as well. Because, you know, knitting and a cup of tea. Just gorgeous. Aren't they lovely? I mean, that is amazing. Now, if you do want to go for your gorgeous cups, these are your teacups at only £10.99, and it's 572 601. Your item number. Please check everything out on the website. I do apologise that we've got a big empty screen. It's all empty. But yeah, everything's going a bit wobbly. But they're working on it. In the meantime, let's talk Flexi.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello and welcome back to our chilled out and I'm chilled, I mean, you know. Now, OK, I'm going to do a background first of all, and I wanted to work with the stars. I love the background that Rachel sent. I just think they're absolutely exquisite. So I thought, it's one of them, isn't it? I've got my book. Do I do them on book? Do I do them on A4? I'm going to do this on A4 because I've already done one in the book. I didn't want one to match perfectly. So what I'm going to do is, as usual, I'm going to use my art journal. That one is ready to catch the ink when I'm spritzing. This one is ready to actually do a second print with. So I've got myself all worked, all lined up. And I like doing this because you're organised. And you know me, I'm just all about being organised. Now, I'm taking the star first of all, and I'm going to be kind of random where I'm putting it. So I'm going to start about there, and I'm going to use different colours from the finished sample that I did. So this time I'm going to go my blues. So I've got my blue lagoon. I've got polished jade, and then I might go teal. Or shall I go a little bit purple? No, I love that one as well. The turquoise. Let's go turquoise. Okay, so I'm going to start, and actually with this, I'm just going to start, Leona. So, start first of all. Now, I'm being kind of directional, because then I can keep, I can be specific with my spritzer. To be honest, you know, if you just did that, and then put a sentiment, I think that looks really cool, because I love the pattern. That's got ink on it. There's no way I'm wasting that ink. So what I'm going to do on the page, so opposite me on this page, I'm going to spritz a little bit of water on here, and then take my lovely little star. So it's another 2 for 1. So while I'm creating one background, I'm creating another. And I like doing this, as you know, because obviously it allows me to create loads of different things. Now, we have got these on the website, and remember, this is your set of 4. So I love this because you've got a really good set of stencils here if you'd love to go for them. Fantastic value for money there, and that is 48808 and only 1649. Okay, so that's my first one. My next star I'm going to put up here, so I'm going to move it a little bit and go with a different colour. I mean, already I can't remember what colour I used, but go with that one there, And then I'm going to catch that ink again, so I'm not wasting any of my ink. And this, don't worry that it takes a little bit of time to do this, because you're building two backgrounds and they'll look really cool. And it's just a really good way of using that ink, so you're not wasting any of the ink that's on there. And I'm just squidging that down. And as you squidge it down, I kind of like it when the ink escapes out the side of the stencil. I think that looks kind of cool. So just lifting that off. I mean, that one I could actually get, I bet I could get another print off that. I'm going to move that out of my way because I need to refill the bottle. So I bet you, so I'm going to spritz that with water, pop that back down on my page and see. Because I like doing this, because you can easily, look, you can squidge that that ink around your star, so you can easily get two prints with it. This, I'll end up doing a page, as usual, that I like better than the actual one I'm working on, because that's always the way. And then bring this back in again. So I'm going to take my star and just move it down here this time, like so. And some of it might have gone under. Now, I didn't want that to happen, but I'm not going to berate myself. Good word. Okay, just do it like this. So I'm going to move it there. And then spray again. So again, I'm watching where I'm spraying. I'm angling it. So I'm not going directly on, because that'll cover this bit. And this one I want a little bit lighter. So I'm angling my spray and being mindful where I'm spraying. Again, moving this out the way, working on that page, spritzing where I want to do my star, and then flipping that and getting another print. This is a bit inky business, so if you're not into getting all inky, then I don't know if this will, well, it will be for you. And look at that. I adore it when it squidges out the side. That does make me very happy. And if you get it, if you water it even more, the colour leaks even more, and I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. Just seeping this up like so, and lift that out again. Again, I'll be able to get another print. It'll be a soft print, so I'll just flip it like that and put it about there. Oops-a-daisy, I moved that. Oopsies. There we go, like so. So just cleaning my stencil off, up, like that, and then move back. Obviously, I'm only really moving it back because over a camera, that's all. Really, when you're working, you just have it on one surface, so it's not as faffy. I'm making it faffier than it needs to be, really. And then one more star, I do believe, and I'm going to pop that about there. And I like this because by now you start overlapping your colours. So it's trying to remember which colour I haven't used, but I can't remember. So I'll go for, what did I use and what didn't I use? I'm going to go for that one. Okay. And then, oh, I like that blue. Just spritz in there. And this time, you see, you're spritzing, I'm spritzing a bit into these stars that already exist on there. And that I like because it starts building up that colour. So it's not too bright, it's not too white. Oh, the colours are fabulous. But it gives you that beautiful, beautiful effect. Again, coming back onto this one, spritzing this yet again. And now it is obviously the inks will reactivate because I'm popping water on, but I like that. I like how the stars all start to merge. And it's a lovely way of making a really cool background. So you've got all those beautiful stars merging away, and I'm going to actually go over that original one. So make that more intense. And look at that ink just flow out of there. So cool. And just again, stop it flowing quite as much. Pull that up. Oh, beautiful. And then we've got a little bit of ink left on there. So squidge that down like that. And that'll do. So I'll move that to one side and clean that off. This is my scrap page, remember. So this is the extra page. I'm just going to blast it just to merge those stars because I kind of like them not being really in your face. I kind of like it being subtle. Now, if you do want these stencils, already 20% of the stock has gone. So if you do want these, please be quick with these. I'm lifting the excess ink off. Now, I must admit, I never used to do this as much. It was when I worked with Diane the other day, and she did it, and I was like, yeah, okay, then I do really like that. And I love that. I think that just looks so subtle and soft and beautiful. I mean, that considering that's ink that was excess that you would have washed off, that is a really good solid background. So that's our extra background. That one we can absolutely work with because it's just ink, so we'll move that to one side. In fact, we won't move it to one side because I'm going to need it in a second. So now I'm going to take the page that I'm actually working on. So with this, now mine's really strong. The ones that Rachel did were quite light and soft. Mine's intense, but it's up to you what ink you use. Now, to lighten this, what I'm going to do, because it's reactive ink, if I now start to get my ink reactivated, like so, so now what I can do, I can actually, and I'll lift it towards the camera, so because I like my splatters and my drips and my dribbles, if I do this now, I can start reactivating that ink and getting it to move. So it just starts to come down the page. And it was seeing Rachel's star paper, and it really, I thought, oh, I like that. I want to do something like that. So she really inspired me. So doesn't that just look pretty? I love that. Oh, my lovely dribbly stars. So pop that to one side. This, remember, this is where I'm catching my ink. You know what I'm like, I ain't going to waste that ink. So that beautiful ink that I'm capturing, just keep it on that page. Either allow it to dry or mop it up, whatever you want to do, but don't allow it to just be wasted, because you can get a really good print out of that. But I'll move that to one side for now. In fact, I'll put it on the floor so it's out of my way. There we go. And then next, so there, bringing this in again. So again, just using my kitchen towel, and I just lifting the excess ink off, and it does. I'm using the kitchen towel. I need towel that isn't embossed, and I keep saying this, but I haven't found it yet, because I mean, that is such a beautiful colour. You can absolutely use it. The only reason a kitchen towel isn't as fun is because it's embossed, but once it's absolutely saturated, you can hardly see the emboss, and when it dries, you can definitely use it. I mean, have a look at that. The colours become really nice and rich. So when it goes into the embossed lines, I mean, you could essentially, you could die cut it, you could do all sorts. And actually, if you die cut it, it'll then start to flatten. But I want some that's actually not embossed. I am going to find some, because the rice paper, I love my rice paper, but it's not quite as absorbent. So you won't quite get that effect. And that effect, I love that, because that is really dreamy and beautiful. So the next stage, if you do want those stencils have been busy, so if you do want those, please check your baskets out. I mean, they are just fabulous. I really, really like those. And I'm only working with the stars, but you're getting your stars, you're getting the hearts, you get the lavender, and that grunge border is just fabulous. It's such a good stamp. So yeah, if you do want those, you know what to do. Don't miss out on those exquisite stamps, and a really, really good price on those. Now, next, I'm going to stamp my jar. Now, I've already stamped and cut it out, but I'm thinking that I did stamp it in black, and I weren't going to use black, but I am for this one, because the blue fades too much into my background. It's just too samey, whereas the black really, really pops. So, these stamp beautifully. I'll stamp it for you so you can see. So, I mean, they're really good stamps, of solid stamps, such good quality. Already foamed back, which I really like, because it just, for me, foam back stamps are just so easy to use. You know, I like that cushioning, especially for a red rubber stamp. It's so nice to have that cushioning. So, just stamping onto my cardstock. And do you know what? I mean, I'm stamping onto plain cardstock, but I'm looking round. I wonder, you know, we were talking about, yeah, but I don't know if it had, I'll just do it, Leona, and just see. Doesn't matter if it doesn't work, because you've already got one stamped. Just to see what it does. I mean, it'll stamp, but looks quite pretty. And once I've cut it out, it'd look quite cool with that. So, brilliant stamps, really, really, and I love this jar. I mean, there's so much you can do with this one. It's a cracking stamp. And what I love about things like this is they're one of those stamps that are quite a plain stamp, if you will, your mason jar, but it's what you can do with it. You know, you can fill it with so much stuff. I mean, at Christmas, you're going to be putting loads of gorgeous little Christmas lights in it. You know, Halloween, you're going to be putting eyeballs in it. Oh, yeah, okay, well, I'm cutting out that lovely book stamp. If you do want that book stamp, it is really busy. In fact, 40% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. It's such a cool stamp. The other, which one? Yeah, the open book is busy too. And yeah, I mean, the book stack and the open book, obviously they go together. I love the open book. And again, you pop a sentiment in there and it looks so cool. 40% has gone. That though, for me, it needs to be full of wizardry, doesn't it? Do you not think it needs to be full of spells, quite frankly? But yeah, 40% has gone. Beautiful, but don't miss out on that one. So I've got my gorgeous little jar ready to go. So I want to decorate my jar up first. So what I've done, taking the stars again. So this time, my first one is going to be with my my ink. And where did I put my sponge? I left my sponge right next to me, so I wouldn't need to look for it. And you know what? I can't find my sponge. That'll do. That'll do. Do you know, that's well annoying. I left it within this vicinity. It'll still be within this vicinity. It'll just be me not being able to see it. So, there we go. So I'm using gorgeous yellow, really nice bright yellow. You can see where you're going because I'm using a stencil. So you can see where you're going. So you don't, go over the actual lid of the jar. So I'm going to pop some lightest little stars, look, and then what I'm going to do, because I've got it, the other day on telly, that's Crafters Workshop, CCW, we had the beautiful stencil butter. I think it's sold out. I mean, you can check the website, but I think it's sold out. But if you've got this, the colour, and it works with this so well. So stencil butter. So I'm taking this, and I don't want it to go all over. I just want a little bit of butter. Just a little bit of butter. Okay, just a bit like this. And I just want it to sort of swoosh down. It's all about the swoosh. TCW. Oh, we have got the complete collection. I didn't know we had any left. Okay, see. So just swooshing it down like that. And that colour is just exquisite. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, for the bits that are left over, oh, and it's going to look so good on the blue. I am going to put it on here now. I weren't going to put loads on, but I am. Because this with blue will look divine. And I'm not going to fill the actual stencil. So I'm not going to try and get every single little star. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's nice just to have a tiny bit of the star, so it's just missing some, filling some. So it's kind of it's not like a repeat, and it's not solid every time. So just bringing these in. I missed the stencil altogether then. There we go, which is really pretty. Oh, that yellow on there looks well nice, doesn't it? Well nice. There we go, yellow and blue. So popping that on here as well. And again, not trying to fill every single star, so I've just got little bits of stars here and there. Perfect. And I'll just do a little bit more at this corner, like so. Okay, happy with that. And of course, I would clean it off and things like that, but I won't do that this time because of time. What I will do is just spritz it, so I know it won't just dry on my stencil. Perfect. So next, what I want to do is, so I've got my background ready. to go. Got my little jar ready to go, so now I can bring in my sentiments. Now, you have got some lovely sentiments. We've got 2 sentiments. When you're checking out your basket, it's going to say, oh, hi, would you like these? And we've got 2 lovely little sentiments there. We've got make the most of every day, which is lovely and very wise. And then biggest hugs are coming your way. If you do want them, when you're checking out your basket, they're only $4.99 each. And again, the good size stamps are those. So if you do want those, check them out while you're checking your baskets out. And that, again, absolutely gorgeous, good quality as ever. So bringing the stamp I'm actually using is the one that we've got on the show, and I love this. When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. Beautiful. So this is lovely, and this one, it does this come on its own, this one? It comes in a pair. So, oh yeah, say yes and see what happens. See, that's ace, isn't it? And I really like the font. And this is another thing Darkroom Door do. I mean, obviously, graphic artists. They do some really, really good fonts. So this, I mean, I like that big, bold font. So if you're doing things for your art journals and stuff, amazing. But obviously for your cards, they really stand out. Cushion stamp again, so stamps beautifully. Absolutely spot on. So I really like that. It's just a really good sentiment as well, isn't it? And then what I want to do with these, I am using up my scraps of card. So I'm actually going to cut this like so. Just chop it down. I'm not trying to get it straight. And it's really good when you don't try, because then it doesn't matter when it's wonky, which is great. If you just tell yourself don't matter, then don't matter, does it? Don't matter. Okay, happy with that. I'm going to pop a little bit of yellow on my mats and then spritz it and just pick this up. So it means this won't be like really just white. So it's just got a bit of colour tint to it, which I like. So it's got a little bit of colour to that, which is lovely. With these ones, I did put mine on black cardstock. I might do that. Let's have a look. Yeah. So all I'm doing is with my glue. Yes. And again, it doesn't need to be perfect, but just stick them on a scrap bit of card. Make sure you would wait for it to be dry. I'm just being impatient, which isn't good, because this is when, because the ink's wet, this is when I go and stick my dirty fingers in it. And it really annoys me. Okay. So we got that there, and then just chop these out. So we got that one, like so. I'm actually making an actual thing, aren't I? Finished sample. I know, right? This never happens. Stop the website working. It's like, oh, it's all right. I can make a sample. But I don't know. I do it just like, oh, this is lovely. I'm enjoying this. So my little jar, that's going to be stuck on like so. I'm not going to glue it on because that's the boring bit. And then when it dries, look for rainbows. And I might put this in a different position to my other one, because I don't want it to be the same position, because that'd be boring. So that's going to be there. This one I'll put there, because I don't want it to be exactly the same. You don't want to see me. But then, obviously, to finish off, this is when you bring your pens and stuff in. So I'm going to be careful, because I know my my thing is still wet. But with my I want some little zooms coming out my jar. So it's got some little zoomies coming out, like so. That one's going to be grey because I've picked up. So that's going to have some zoomies coming out, which I will do properly later. I like that just because I could. And then what I would do to finish it off is get a spritzer. So I've got a beautiful, it's white, well, it's got that lovely pearlescent sheen in it. So these I'd have like this. And they'd be at quirky angles, even though I don't do quirky angles, so maybe I wouldn't. But anyway, they'd be like this. And then just a bit of the white spritzer here, there and everywhere would look fabulous. And what I would do is just go around my stars. Somewhere with my white, oh, I really like that. With the white pens, I would go around my stars. And the stars then, I'm going to play around now so I can see more of my stars. The stars then would pop more because I want my stars to pop. So I might play around with my configuration to make sure my stars pop. So you maybe have it like that. Anyway, I'll faff about, oh, I tell you what I'm going to do. I tell you what you could do. I mean, hold on, where did I put my doodah? You know your post from your, I'm not going to do it, but you could do this. You know your post from your birdhouses. So you could have that there, couldn't you? Like that, going in your little mason jar. And then you could have another little post with it. And if you're clever, a bit of clever stamping, you could have it and then have the other bit coming in there so it actually looked like it were in your mason jar. See, if I'd have been really thinking, I'd have done that. But I'm not, so there you go. Anyway, I'll get tidied up. Have a look at the website because you will find all the other goodies. Remember, you have got different stuff this afternoon, so do have a little look. We're having a little tease there. Oh, look at that, tease. You are already shopping ahead, so I know a few of you are liking those, so yeah, please have a little look-see. But I'll just finish playing, and our Alex will take you down the counter.
Sounds good. Right then, we've got our beautiful blooms. Now, as Leonie said, you know, it'll come to you as all one big stamp. Please make sure you take that photo, because I would do the same, not do that. Take the photo so that when you do chop it, you know, into your pieces, then you'll be able to pop it back in. But it is a beautiful set, very, very ornate, very, very detailed, and of course you have got those sentiments on there. So we've got the beautiful, and look how detailed that is. That's absolutely exquisite, and I love the way it catches the light as well. And this could be for any occasion. I think even just thank you cards would be really marvellous. We've got this one here, again a stunner. Really like the composition actually. And then you've got find the beauty in every day. Gorgeous. And what's this one? So you can see each design is slightly different, yet it's the same stamp. They're beautiful, they really are. Right, £18.99 is the price. Item number is 564220. Next then, we've got the bird life. This I really adore. It's so beautiful. I love you've got the nest of eggs and everything, and you've got like the shabby chic birdhouse, you know, going a bit shabby chic. Love that. Again, you've got that whole fabulous stamp. I'll just wing this in. Deeply etched, so you're going to get a really, really good image. And then have a little look at these lovely little birdies. Oh, I love it's got a little sentiment tied with the bow. Oh, look, aren't they adorable sat on that branch? They're all having a bit of a chin wag. Mother's meeting. They don't need to socially distance, it's fine. And then let's bring this in with our, you see what I mean? It looks shabby chic. It looks like it's got a thatched roof. Yeah, it does. And then here is another wonderful sample, really beautiful. What's that say? A bird doesn't sing because it has an answer, it sings because it has a song. Gorgeous. Right, so again, £18.99. You're getting a lot of images on there. 021507 is the item number. Sorry, I don't know what was happening in the corner there. Right, next up, we have got some bird houses. They're all different designs. That's cool. I love that. And let's have a look at some. Oh, this is perfect as a little tag. Just as a little tag. That's just spot on. And I love that little highlight with the white gel pen. That works amazingly. Let's bring this one in. So, yes, of course, it could be welcome to your home, new home. This one here. Oh, they're such beautiful samples. Look at that, a nice spritzy background, and you get a fabulous image. These, actually, you could make these into coasters, couldn't you? If you get the plastic coasters, you could put these into. £18.99, item number is 909123. Then we have got the pinstripe background. Now, this is useful. At first, you might think, what am I going to do with that? But then when you see, I mean, the sample that's here, I think it's wonderful. Have a little look at this. Embossed, it looks absolutely fantastic. Pinstripe, yeah, embossed in gold onto that lovely sort of brick red. Actually, you could make that bricks if you wanted to. You don't have to just leave it as pinstripes, because you could literally draw in those brick parts. Just a thought. Now, great price here, because that is a big stamp. That is a big stamp for £13.99. Love it. 265616 is the item number. This is one of my the next two are my favourites on the show. The mason jar, because what I'd be doing with that is popping my fairy stamps in there and having, like, you know, yeah, some fairy dust and the fairies in there. Oh. Sorry, I need to go and get some hand sanitizer, please. I won't touch anything. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stifle it. I normally do. Right, I'm so sorry. Right, but the mason jar, we are approaching 40% of the stock gone, and it's only $10.99. And it is, to be honest, it's pretty much the size that's on the packaging, because I know I can't pick up the stamp at the moment. Now, it's, what was it, 12 by 4 centimetres. Amazing. Right then, hand sanitizer is coming in. Thank you very much, Molly. Right, there we go. So that is, you know, it's live TV. What can you do in these COVID times? Nothing I can do. Right, $10.99 item number. Thank you very much, Molly. 237755 is your item number. Now, this is, again, one of my favourites. The book stamp is one of my favourites, and it's one of the most popular, and we are approaching half the stock gone. Again, let's wing that in. I love that they're all mounted for you as well, so you don't have to think about it. You just get stamping. This is an absolutely beautiful sample. Absolute stunner. It's really oldie worldy. It looks so antique. It looks like you go into an old bookstore and that's how you find them piled. I just love it. $10.99 then. Item number is 612405. Now we've got that stencil bundle. This is what Leonie's also been. It is the right one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Good. The one that Leonie's been using. So you've got the hearts and the stars, and I love you get the what I call the innies and the outies, and then you've also got that lovely grunge stencil. And then what were we calling this? Like the florals?
That is lavender.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Look at this. Isn't that fab? It's just so cool. It's so doodly. I just look, and I love the colours. And then there's one with the stars. Excellent. And then coming into here, we've got that beautiful lavender. Oh, and I love it embossed. That's amazing. And then here's our other stencil. Absolutely excellent. Right, £16.49. Item number is 488808. Then we've got the open book frame. We're approaching half the stock here. So I reckon you're going for both books. I do. And I'm totally going with Leonie's thinking of this is definitely a wizard's or a witch's book. Could be a nice little spell in there. Ooh, Expelliarmus or whatever. So if you want to go for this one, there we go. Bring this in. It's $10.99. Item number is 347080. And then last but not least, now for me, when I look at the teacups, this reminds me of like Alice in Wonderland. And, you know, they're at the Mad Hatter's tea party and all of the cups are piling up, you know. There is a few samples. Here we are. Now, this has been stamped onto like a glossy cardstock, which is interesting. Yeah, look at that. And they're completely different. Look at this. A real inky background. That's amazing. And then again, completely different because this looks really vintage. Amazing. $10.99. Item number is 572601. Okay, now a little sneak peek of what you're going to see at the 2 o'clock show. So this is the hand knitted. Oh, love all these images. Aren't they cool? Love this. $18.99, 618189. Then we've got the knitting backgrounds, and this again is another cool one. Yeah. Oh yes, I love that. It's like the knitted rib, isn't it? $13.99. 111798 is your item number. Then we've got the scissors and needle and thread. $11.99. 575211. And then we've got the sentiments that we saw earlier. Look for the stars and say yes. $16.99 for both of those stamps. I think that's a very good price. 864265. And then last but not least, we've got the buttons and the measuring tape texture. 11.99, 843-735. Once more, apologies that I sneezed, but I really hand sanitised. I promised I did. Right, I'm going to hand over to Leonie. Thank you very much.
Don't you worry, our lovely Alex. OK, so I'm cutting out the book, but what I wanted to do before I do the book is a really quick one on lemon blossoms, because, and I'll be quick, I just want to show you them as opposed to do a finished sample, but a couple of different ways of using these blossoms, just because they're such gorgeous stamps. So if you literally just took this stamp and stamped it, I mean, it's the detail. The detail of these is phenomenal. I want to stamp them in blue, but I think I'm going to go brown just because, or black. Oh, sorry. Leo, this is Leone, and all right, I'm going to be really quick, and I can't even decide. Well, you know, I don't trust me. I don't trust me if I say I'm definitely not going to finish this, because then I can't stop. See, now, as soon as you ink it up, look at that detail. I mean, it is phenomenal. They're beautiful. I will put a bit of brown. The reason I'm doing this is because I know this is inkier. I know that's got more ink in it, and the more ink the better with this, because obviously you want to capture that detail. So just really press it. Well, not really pressing, to be fair. Just giving it a nice little press, and boom. And that is exquisite. Isn't that amazing? Such a good detailed stamp. And I mean, with something like this, then you could create so many gorgeous looks with it. Like, easy, dead easy. If I take my lovely I really like this stripy background. If I just take 10 minutes, that beautiful pinstripe background, and look, not doing all of it, just part of it, just coming down like so, and then just ink up again like this, and coming that way, so you're making your own little background with it. I love that stamp. And then obviously bringing that little stencil in, because this stencil is just gorgeous. And I'm not, as I say, I'm not trying to finish this. I just wanted to show you could do something really quick with these, but they can look really, really effective. So bringing that gorgeous stencil. Oh, now we have got queues on the phones, actually. We've got 4-minute queues on the phones. If you do want anything, I mean, we are talking Darkroom Door. Darkroom Door, not only exquisite quality, beautiful designs. You don't see them everywhere in England, so it is a bit of a treat. They are based in Australia, which, I don't know, Molly's doing it in my head. I mean, she's not nailed it. Molly's definitely doing something in my head. But yeah, I mean, a brilliant company, and I love that they still feel really special. So please make sure you check your baskets out and get these delivered to your door. But look, just a tiny bit more colour. Right, I'm going to stop because now I'm just faffing. But I love that, and it's just building it up. Now, exactly the same stamp. Because I would love this technique as well. So say you've got your lovely little old stamp, and I mean, this is one of those techniques that, you know, we all know and love, and it's just such a solid technique. But on these stamps, it's really, really good. I'll just wipe it a bit because I don't want any of that coming off. There we go. And then, so this time I'm going to use a dye ink. And I am using the Wendy Vecchi ones. I'm using Wendy Vecchi because they were on this show the other day. So they're all out, and it's just a nice new ink pad to play with. Taking a bit of the green off there. And then I'm going to use, I've got beautiful cactus flower. Oh, in fact, that green, I can bring the green in a bit more on those leaves. You could do this with a pen. I'm doing it with an ink pad, which means I'm not going to get it, you know, really detailed. I'm not going to get it too specific. I'm only lining up a general lining up, not trying to be super on point. If you go in with a pen, you will get more of a detail. So now, if I spritz it, and I know you've listened to this before, but it's one of those techniques that's just fun. So I'm going to lift it off, give it a couple of spritz. So that water becomes nice and the ink becomes nice and watery. It's a dye ink, so you'll get it nice and watery. So then when we actually stamp on, look, isn't it beautiful? Let's get another one. We should be able to get another print. So again, just spritzing it again. This book is just going to be full of flowers. They're exactly the same flower. but then when I do it again, so spritzing it again, and then we'll have a look. And that, I mean, when you think about it, how many prints you can get from that one flower. I love this one. I just think, I'm just going to try one more. I just think it's one of those that you can't miss out on. It's absolutely exquisite. And then now, just cleaning my stamp off. And I really like that, because that's cleaning my stamp, but it gives me a really, really cool inky background. Okay, so I wanted to do that with these, just because they're absolutely amazing stamps. But I also wanted to use, and I've probably, what, love? Have you got your Wendy Vecchi stamps? Are they on there? Have I got the ink pads online still? Oh, nice one. They're nice ink pads. I really like them, and they've got some lovely colours. They're a dye ink pad. I mean, Wendy Vecchi is an amazing designer. She's been going for years as Wendy Vecchi. I love her stamps as well. Wendy Vecchi's stamps are seriously cool. But yeah, check those out on the website. Sorry, I am going to have to use this pad, because I'm not going to disappear trying to find another pad. So really, really, really quickly now, I've got my gorgeous open book. So I've got my open book already ready. This one is already very popular indeed. So say I wanted to use my open book on a page. Normally I would put something behind to catch my ink. This time I'm not doing, just because of time. I know I'm running out of time. So I'm just going to bring that ink there really quickly. So, and I want to kind of a brown, because I want this a bit faded and a bit like, you know. Over half the stock has gone in your open book. I'm taking that wonderful background, just popping it in the ink that I've just spritzed. Now, see, this is interesting, because I've just spritzed that ink, it'll travel. Can you see? So it's travelling down the actual stamp. I'm not inking the stamp up. It's literally just picking up the ink that I've got on there. So immediately you create a very cool background. And that, I mean, no effort whatsoever, but it's just such a good stamp. You could even pick up the ink, the excess ink on here. You could even mop that up with the stamp, and then come onto your page, your opposite page, and use that as well. So that's mopping up the ink, so you're not wasting anything. So you're mopping that up and using that as well. I haven't even taken this off its background yet, but it doesn't matter. There. Okay, so with this one, again, now I am going in with blue, so I might get a bit of, it's one of them, it's like, well, I wonder if some blue will go on there. If it had done, I would have quite liked it. You know, that's why I weren't too worried, but it hasn't. 4 minutes, okay, and then we'll mop that up as well, so I don't get that absolutely everywhere. Boom. And then what I'm going to do is, so I've got that beautiful book. I mean, that book stamp is amazing. So these are the stack books, because I thought the stack books would look beautiful there. And then, so I'll have the stack books there, and then the open book in the front there. Now, the stack book, this is approaching 60% of the stock gone. I am not surprised. It's another one of those stamps that when you start inking it up, can you see how it comes to life? At first, it doesn't look like it's got anything on it. You put the ink on, it's like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. If you didn't want to stamp the frame, you could really be careful how you ink it up, so you don't need to stamp the frame on it. You could fussy cut it as well. Now, I'm doing my normal stupid thing that I do. Yeah, but I'm going to hit this edge, so I'm not going to be able to get a good stamp. Oh, what an idiot. See, I shouldn't do this. I do this all the time. I don't work out where my base is, so I don't work out where my inking is. This might go really wrong now, folks. Graphics have gone. Leonie's messed up her stamping. Oh, it's all just gone wrong, and I can't even line it up. And I'll tell you for why I'm messing about not lining it up properly, because I wonder if I can line it up if I just cheat like that and like that. Don't do this at home. Well, you wouldn't do this at home, because, see, this is probably really going to be wrong. Oh, yeah, look, we just look like we're a bit tipsy. If you do that, right, if you do that, what you do is, on your page, if you mess up like I've done, the best way of getting over it, I mean, you can rip your page out, obviously. Not a problem. Yeah, just get over it. You can rip your page out. However, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take another bit of card, stamp on another bit of card, cut it out and stick it over the top. Boom, you're sorted. And that's the beautiful thing with your art journaling. And I mean, look at that. And that is on texture card, and it stamps beautifully. So all I would do seriously quickly is cut this out like this. The item number for this one, 612405. It's only £10.99 and it has been really busy. Over 60% of the stock has now gone on this stamp. Boom. See, you wouldn't even know I'd messed up my stamping. That's the way to get out of it. And then and then you're gonna have the beautiful, there you go. Now I stamped this on watercolour cardstock. This is your open book frame, which is wonderful. That one is 347080 and it's £10.99 there. It needs to come over like this, doesn't it? So I want it shaped like this. And I would have used a bigger book, I think, because I kind of want it so those books, you can see them a little bit more. Now, I am running out of time, but what I would do is find my other stamp, wherever I've put it. Oh, my other sentiment stamp. Where have I put it? It don't matter because I can't find it. So what I'll do is find the... Oh, I'm going to run out of time. Basically, you stamp your sentiment on there, you ink it up, it'll look beautiful, but then work on that background. You can work on that background with your gorgeous stencil, which I've also put somewhere safe, or with your stamps. And all right, I'd tell you, but with your stamps, if you just do this, because just have random words, it's a book stamp, so have loads of random words in the background. I'll see you at 2. Thanks, Alex.
Welcome. Bye. Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss
the studio light shows.
Warm welcome, everybody. And we got another fantastic hour with the extremely talented Matthew Palmer. So busy earlier on. Now, I just want to get this out there straight away. We sold out the one-day special. We brought it back on extended delivery. We were told categorically, once that extended delivery has gone, there is absolutely no more. And we really had to work hard to try and get that extended delivery. It will be dispatched on the 12th of May, but what you are getting here is something so special. Matthew spent 2.5 years developing what you're seeing in this book and DVD. This is a first edition, and that's why I would thoroughly implore you, if you're going to be going for this, get it now on the extended delivery, because the next time you see this in the future, it will be a second print. Because you were saying, Matthew, that all the publisher, all their stock now worldwide has been allocated.
Yeah, so we made some calls yesterday to try and get some more stock, and they said that all the stock has been allocated to places, basically.
Yeah.
So around the world, America, Australia, Canada, etc. So what we've got here is kind of the last of the first editions. Certainly here on Hochanda, you know, you need to get this
The
one,
craft store.
folks. Craft store is exactly what I was thinking, but Hochanda popped out.
Do you know
Well
what?
spotted.
I've been doing it all the time, though. And normally as people say it to me, reminding
All these
me.
years, eh? All these
You've done
years.
very well. You got through the last hour without mentioning it. I was impressed by that. I've got to tell you, we are approaching 70% of the stock. That's on the extended delivery. What? Wow, okay. We've had a massive surge, literally 2 minutes in the show. Forget the fact that we're approaching 70% of the stock. In the time it took me to tell you that, because I was told that just a minute or so ago, we're now approaching 80% of the stock. That's huge. It's not going to be long before we're calling limited stock on this. There is no more. I've got to stress, there is no more. Now, you're getting 35 projects in here, which we worked it out. I'm going to show you something. Let me just pick up one of these. Let's just say this, for instance. Now, what's this, Matthew?
So that's Woody the Woodpecker.
Okay.
So you need to rotate him a little bit towards me.
Oh.
There he is.
Sorry.
There he is. You know
that
something?
makes a bit more sense.
The same thing happened last night as well. Yeah, so this is a woodpecker. And again, it features in the book as well. But the techniques that you can actually learn from this book, you can apply to all the different animals. It really is a super
beautiful
thing for you to take away and just be educated by, basically.
Okay, so let's say you were to do a craft class. So if we'll come do a live craft class with you to learn how to paint this, how much would it cost to do a class?
So in the normal world, in-person workshops, anything from sort of £40 to £60, really.
Okay. That's Matthew Palmer price, because obviously you're an exceptionally talented artist and you're highly coveted. If you went to just your local artist, you know, local craft shop, class rather, I should say, you could pay 15, 20 quid and maybe do an hour or two workshop on something like this. The reason why I'm saying that is because you're getting to learn. Think about this, doing a one-to-one class with Matthew, and you've seen how much it costs to do a class in person. This is costing you 58 pence per class. The way I'm seeing that, because each project, you're learning to do 35 projects.
Yes.
We broke it down to 58 pence per project. So we've learned how to do our fantastic woodpecker. I'm going to pick up a few other ones. This is nice. I'd actually like to see this from you, Matthew. I don't know if we can do this hour, but maybe the butterfly, because it's something as crafters we all love to explore in our craft.
Yeah, so butterfly is very popular, and I've taught quite a lot of live virtual workshops on butterflies. Always very popular. People love the colours. This one is a blue monarch butterfly that you've seen there.
Blue monarch.
Blue monarch butterfly on cosmos flowers.
Beautiful. Again, if you see that as a project, learning how to paint this, getting this step-by-step tuition, 58 pence. What you're getting with this one-day special, and the reason why it's been so immensely busy, firstly, I'm going to keep on stressing this. It is a first edition already. All right, this is a little bit worrying, genuinely a little bit worrying. We're 5 minutes into the show, Matthew. We're approaching limited stock. So that's a bit scary.
Yeah.
I better start flicking through the book. Very scary. Look at what you're getting. Now, you're conscious, you are teaching us the sketching skills.
Yeah.
But also, you've given us the trace work as well, Matthew.
Yeah, so for me, when I kind of came up with the concept of doing this book on animals, I wanted you to have the sketches because I've painted a lot of animal portraits, pictures within the landscape, etc. And you really need to sketch them to get them looking, you know, the right proportion. So in the book is a lesson on how to sketch pictures, but also here what we're giving you is the tracings for each of the 32 projects that are in the book. So there's 32 in the book, plus there's 3, plus a bonus one, so 4 actually on the DVD.
I've got to tell you, we're limited stock. Now, let's put this into context. When we started the show, my producer was telling me we're approaching 70% of the stock. By the time it took me to verbalise that, we were approaching 80% of the stock. We are now officially limited stock, which means we got less than 10% of the stock remaining, and that's been in 6 minutes. So once it's gone, it's gone. I'm just going through the projects here. You've got foundation and basic techniques, the colour wheel going through. All right, I want you to start looking at these projects and seeing what you're going to learn. For instance, this is one of the projects, the parrot and sunset. So I'm thinking that you're learning the parrot, but also those dramatic skylines.
Yeah, so the book starts nice and steady, and like you're just saying there, Jan, it's not just about painting the animals, it's also got a bit of context in there, so you've got the skies, the landscape, and it gradually takes you into it, so you can see each one progresses. Here, a beautiful monochromatic scene of a zebra, how do you pronounce it?
And the zebra, I mean, majestic, just bow down to drink away. The last time I've seen anyone drink that eloquently was our producer Katie with a cup of tea in the morning. She's very, very dainty with that. We've got cats in there, and I've got to close the book. It's technically sold out. I'm afraid. Wow. This is what we were fearing. We had a meeting, and we saw how much stock we had remaining, and we're like, well, it should last most of the hour. 7 minutes is gone. So technical sellout. If you have got it in your basket, please, and I do stress this, please press checkout right now. I don't normally say this, but if you don't want to, because if it jumps out your basket, somebody else will nab it, and it'll be gone. So if you've got it in your basket now, you're lucky. Now, we do have the DVD available just by itself. We're going to flash the details. So £15 and 60 pence a price if you want to go for the DVD by itself. And we're just having a little snippet of Matthew explore the penguins. Penguins mate for life. Am I right in saying that?
Yes, yeah. I mean, absolutely. I mean, they've got so much character. That wasn't me. They've got so much character, and I love painting pictures of penguins. The character in the faces, they're just cracking animals.
We're looking at the penguins in there. What other projects have we got to enjoy?
So we've got the elephant, which is on the easel, actually, just where you're stood there, Yanis.
So
and we've also got. We also have a painting of the rabbit, the white rabbit that is in the book as well. Okay. And there's a secret Easter egg, which you can dig around on the DVD, you can find it. It is, I'm excited about that one. I've got goosebumps thinking about it. So you need to, just pick it up, folks. You get 4 lessons on the DVD.
So
85 minutes.
We are learning, I mean, this elephant is stunning, really impactful. I've got to tell you, 10% of the DVD now has gone. When Matthew describes an Easter egg, you're not actually going to get an Easter egg in there. It's just a description when you say, like in film terms, when you add some extra content in as a little bit of a surprise to discover. So there's another hidden project within there as well. OK, so DVD, £15 and 60 pence, 502-235, your item number there. Going to talk about SAA, because Society for All Artists. You've been a member since the 90s, Matthew.
Yes.
And we can have now an opportunity to join the SAA.
Yeah, so the SAA, The AA in my mind is all artists basically. So the SAA, it's a membership to the world's largest art group. Now, it's not the kind of art group that you go to every second Wednesday and have a cup of coffee. This is the kind of art group that is all done via the internet and via the postal service. In fact, when I first joined the SAA, it was all very much obviously postal. Can you imagine the world without the internet? You know, back in the 90s, it wasn't there.
I remember that. If you had to research something, you had to go to the library.
Yeah, can you believe it? Eh? Can't believe it. So basically, the SAA is a giant art group, and what you get for this £45 yearly membership fee is access to the world of art. And this is very much all themed around keeping the inspiration active, keeping the paint flowing, which I like to say.
Nice.
So what you've got in your membership is the Home Shop catalogue, and this will get sent to you. Big discounts for members. You get free postage on orders as well. It's based in Newark in Nottinghamshire, the SAA, so very local to here, actually, not a million miles away. You also get the paint magazine, which for me is a big part of why the SAA is such a great thing, because this is a glossy magazine. It's the standard of magazine that you'd see in the likes of a newsagents, but what you've got here is just for members. Loads and loads of step-by-step tutorials for you to enjoy by all different artists, reviews of products, loads of content in there, folks. That gets sent to your door 6 times a year. You get insurance if you happen to exhibit your painting as well. Remember, the SAA is not just for people that paint, it's people that want to start to paint, because we're going to give you lots and lots of tuition as well via the video on demand. There's thousands of hours of all the different art forms, watercolour right through. I've got around 70 hours on there at the minute, a video on demand, so lots of content. It's free and it's included in your membership. You get a book on watercolours, you get the catalogue, you get £5 to spend in the catalogue. But here, we're going to give you this here, which if you join via the link on the craft store, got it right, the craft store website, you're going to get this added bonus. Now we need to say that you need to scroll past the add to basket. Please do not click add to basket, go way past it.
We'll show you how that's done actually. We'll just jump on the website and you can see. So do not add to basket, go to your description, the full product description. There at the top you will see click here for the SAA membership, and once you do that, you click on there, it will take you to the SAA membership page, and then you will get that exclusive deal for the Craftstone members where you're getting, it's about £45 worth of goodies with the paints in the bag, right?
So there's 3 colours, which if you've got the one day special, perfect little set to go with it. We're going to give you some raw sienna, some burnt sienna, and some cobalt blue, primary colours, and you can do a lot of content from them. And if I grab this bag here, this is an art carry case which opens up 4 times its body weight. It's like the TARDIS of bags. There you go. It's like a magic trick. Yeah. You've got brushes in there. You can put palettes. You can put paper. You can put your paints. It's a right cool little piece of kit. Combined value is £45 if you was to buy them. But remember, you're also going to get £5 to spend in the catalogue as well, so you can take that off. So you can't even profit with this, and you're also going to get a book on watercolour painting as well thrown in for your membership.
Excellent. Details are on your screen. Do not click, though, add to basket. Just go to the product description and purchase it via the link that you can find there. OK, so just going to give you a little update on the DVD. We are approaching 20% of the stock. A lot of you are going for that DVD, and if I do whip that around, I'll just show you what you are getting. So the penguins, the elephant in there. You've got 3 projects and then 1 sort of hidden mystery little bit of content for you in there as well. Let me turn that around. So that is your DVD. £15.60 your price, 502-235 your item number. What we're going to do is jump onto the website now, and lots to discover on the website, so have a look. We've got the pick and mix. Matthew Palmer pre-blended colours are incredible. They really are, and this is something that Matthew's really pioneered, and it all started with the grey. So 3 of those. When you consider these are artist quality, and I'll discuss that with Matthew when we come back to him, but he'll tell you what actually constitutes artist quality, but also value for money in what you're getting as well is absolutely incredible. So that's it on our website. Do have a little look. Matthew was saying, like, if you're just starting out, maybe go for your primary colours. If you've already got a bit of a stash, look at the greys, look at the violets, maybe look at the natural greens, which is a hard colour to kind of get right, so with blending and stuff. So there we go. You can discover that all on our Pick and Mix. We're saying, and you mentioned this in the previous hour, Matthew, I thought that was really important, because sometimes you hear words like artist quality, but we don't know what that actually means. You say it's just added to make it sound good. What constitutes artist quality?
So artist quality in this world, there's kind of two qualities. There's student quality and artist quality. That's what they always said. This goes right back into the 80s as well. So artist quality means where possible, and times have changed with pigments as well. Where possible, it's made with natural pigments and gum arabic for the paint. And we touched on this in the previous hour. We said that the back in the day you could spend £9, £10, up to £12 for a little tiny tube of artist quality. Here we're giving you artist quality paints at a very reasonable price. The same for brushes too as well. Brushes have artist quality, natural hair.
Well, I'm just looking at one of the tubes. Now, these are 15mm?
Yeah, so these are 3 times what you'd get in an art shop for artist quality.
And that's the point. So you're paying a lot less and getting 3 times more, but you're still getting artist quality, and you're still getting those blended, and this is where it separates, I think, really distinguishes you, Matthew, is the fact that you've got those blended colours, those pre-blended colours for us. We mentioned green, and that's a good example, because you could go to get green paint, and you put that down on the piece, it doesn't look natural at all. It's like really bright and quite garish.
I think it's one of the things that I learned right back in the day, you know, when I started painting all those years ago. When I was a boy, you know, I started painting, and I used to go and buy a green paint thinking that'll do trees. Of course, it looks like something that's got the saturation turned up, you know. So having a green mixed from yellow, blue, and even little bits of red will make natural greens. Now what we've done here is we've taken those mixtures that I've invested 30 years into, and we've put them ready to go in an actual tube. So we've got the greens, you've got the yellows, all natural. You've got the skin tone, light and dark as well. You've got the blue, which replicates the sky. A wonderful pick and mix, folks, at a very wonderful price here on the craft store.
We're going to start having a bit of a play. Is this? I mean, do you want me to play along with you now? Or are you going to watch you? How do you want to play it?
Are we painting animals or are we painting landscapes? What do we think is going to work?
Let's do an animal.
Let's do an animal on here, and then we'll come back to the shall we? That
we'll
works.
Yeah.
Let's do an animal. So what we'll do is we'll paint a. I think we'll do a butterfly actually. So it's kind of animal / insect, but that works. I've got a pencil here. We're going to sketch it in. As we mentioned, you know, it makes sense to sketch these in to get the proportions right. So
we saw the swan that you're just seeing there. Just for anyone who's watching, we did that at 8 o'clock this morning, so you can find that via the rewind option on our website.
And also we can see here the previous 2 shows. So this was from the 6 PM launch show yesterday, and this was the 8 PM. So you can, as Jenny said, you can catch these on rewind as well.
What I like about these pieces, that you're teaching us how to do the animal, and if you watched earlier on this morning how Matthew broke down the swan and make it so digestible. I really felt after watching that I could do a swan.
Yeah.
But also you're teaching us the surroundings, how to get those wonderful effects with the surroundings too.
Yeah, that nice kind of vignette feel. And actually teaching the sketch is important. Crafty plug here for live virtual watercolour workshops. There's one this Sunday, believe it or not. And it's a chateau in France with the vineyard as well, so a beautiful one. But we've been breaking down the actual sketch on these workshops, so people from all over the world have been taking part in these. You can see me, I can't see you. It works really well. It's like kind of one-on-one tuition, and people have been loving the sketch. They really have. So I'm just going to sketch in a bit of a butterfly. How do we start off? Imagine that's a bit of a cigar shape, I suppose is the right term for that one. And then we'll have a bit of a smaller, stumpier one, and then a circular shape at the top. That's the central core of the butterfly. Then we'll pop in the wing of the butterfly. So we'll start from here, and we'll get a nice curve coming out, like so, and then we'll do another curve coming this way. So it gets wider, like a triangular shape, like a funnel shape, and then straight down from the bottom. So those 3 lines will replicate on the other side as well. So I'll take that one up, we'll do that one there. So basically doing a mirror, loosely doing a mirror. So I'll pop the 3 lines either side. and then we'll do a bit of a nice sort of wavy line here, like an umbrella, I suppose you could say, really.
Yeah.
Sketch it in, and then around there as well. So loosely matching the two sides. And you can see where we're going, can't you? Straight away you can see we've got the basis of a butterfly. I'm going to paint in the colours here. So what I'm going to do is use one of the two, get the right brush, one of the two blending blades here. We've got large, we've got small. Again, it's a brush designed for doing big washes, but also to make the paint easy to blend and flow together. A special tapered bristle that allows you to add these wonderful backgrounds. What we'll do is we'll wet it. So I'm doing the opposite side of where the swan was, so it's fine. And then we'll bring it down. So plenty of water going on. Just a standard pencil, folks. The watercolour paper I'm using here is it's what we call a knot surface, which is like a middle grain. So you get rough paper, you get smooth, and you get knot, which is not rough and not smooth, and that's basically the most popular surface that people work on. It's like a middle grain paper. So a nice bit of coverage, and I'm going to grab some colours from the palette, from the pick and mix. Here we've got some natural green light. We're talking about greens, well, here you go. This is a nice one, just to sort of drop in. So imagine a springtime leaf. And that is the perfect colour for willow trees as well. It just looks right. So we'll work that around the edges of the butterfly. Imagine that's a bit of out of focus stuff. I'm just tapping it in, basically. Can't go wrong with that. And then we will add a little bit of red into the palette here as well.
Okay.
And we'll do a bit of red. Imagine it's a bit of out of focus plant life or something like that. Just kind of weaving in. Just loosely working around here. So imagine it's all a bit blurry, a bit out of focus. Perfect. And then I'll move to the smaller blending blade. And I want to mix a nice rich orange here as well. So if we're talking about primary colours, we're talking about yellow, blue and red. So if I take a bright yellow and mix it with some red, again, the book and the DVD goes into detail about colour mixing. The DVD is lovely because it shows the palette up close. That's a really nice thing about it. So a nice kind of orange colour there. I've made the paint heavier, made it thicker, made it stronger, which reduces the flow of colour. So we'll bring that in and we can brush that out. Small blending blade works a treat for this. And you can see the colour coming in there, nice and juicy, nice and heavy. Not being afraid to use quite a bit of colour. So nice, popular tools, these blending blades. It just makes painting easy.
I remember when you first brought them, they were really popular.
Yeah, people love the blending blades, yeah. They've been on the craft store a few times, and they've sold out quite a lot. So,
and you're getting both blending blades we're seeing here, so your larger and your slightly smaller, for $12.99, 858 707 the item number. Matthew helped develop these, and he always brings it with a purpose. Just going to show you what you're getting. So those are the two blending blades. What makes a good brush? What denotes good quality in a brush?
So it's all to do with the quality of the hair, basically. It's the hair, obviously, is the thing that gets it right. But a brush that doesn't rust, that the paint doesn't crack off, you know, so lots of nice, interesting. It's quality. Now, there's natural hair brushes, there's synthetic hair brushes. Natural hair brushes are very nice to have, but they don't always last as long as a brush that is made out of a stiff synthetic bristle. And because the blending blade was designed to reactivate colour, I can go into the Swan here and reactivate and wash away the paint because of the bristle is so stiff. And here I want to grab a very strong grey. Now, natural greys, we talk a lot about natural grey, is a very heavy colour. It's made from primary colours. It's blue, it's red, it's yellow. Book and DVD will talk about how to mix it, but you can buy the colour ready to go. And we're going to pop in some dark coming in from the edge, because this paper what I'm using, it's a lovely surface to work on, and it's cotton. So I'm going to drop in.
So that's great, because it looks so dark.
Yeah, it's good. It's when you tell people that are new to painting that you're going to use red, yellow, blue to mix grey, they're like, what? You know, it's like it doesn't make sense, does it? But
yeah.
It does, and it's one of those colours that is so widely used in nature, in shadows.
Just want to say, with the blending blades, we are approaching, or we are at half the stock now of the blending blades have gone, so proving very, very popular. Those are the two. Such a useful brush, and watching how Matthew's like really utilising those angles that you're getting off the brush. So we can do colour washes here, we can do various techniques. They are very, very handy and designed as well that you can go back in and reactivate your paint, so you've got that slightly stiffer brush with them.
Absolutely, and if you look at the brush, you'll see that one side is shorter than the other on the blade, and that is useful. So down here, down the edge of the wing of the butterfly, use the short edge, which was just the perfect thing to do. And then we're going to tap a little bit of this colour coming up here, make it a bit wider, and then put some little bits of markings on the butterfly wing using natural grey. Again, the colour is in the pick and mix for those people that want to go for that. Very, very useful colour to work with. Loosely matching the two sides here. We're just starting to dry now. So this is like a, is it a Red Admiral, I want to say, for this one?
Yeah.
Tortoise shell, I think, is the other name for this butterfly. So we're going to bring this in here. So we'll take this up here, we'll tap.
Or Painted Lady.
Painted Lady.
You heard about Painted Lady?
Yeah. I think there's several names for butterflies, and I think it depends on which part of the world you are as well for these. Let's bring this around here, so I'll pop some markings here as well. So that blade works lovely for this, and the paper is still nice and damp. Cool. Okay, just going to put the first wash on the central piece here, same brush, and then really I need to give this a few moments just to dry.
Okay.
But we have the basics of the butterfly, but it needs detail, a little bit of final detail to finish the picture off. So what we'll do is just quickly clean that brush, wipe it dry, and then just give it a bit of a soften.
Perfect.
And we can see how we can just
brushes are proving very popular.
Smooth in the colour, and I think that's a good time to leave that to dry. We'll come back to it and we'll put some detail on to finish off, but that's a good stage to leave it for a few minutes, okay?
Lovely. So there we go. We've got so many goodies on the show today. Now, unfortunately, the one-day special has sold out, but you can still get the DVD by itself. You've got 3 projects in there and one bonus bit of content that you can discover when you get the DVD. But exploring the penguins, I mean, that is such a wonderful piece that you're going to get to do. You've also got the elephants in there as well. £15.60 is your price. 502-235, your item number there. Ready to paint in 30 minutes. Moving on, if you have maybe been watching and never tried painting before, just enjoying the show. I know we get a lot of viewers who just enjoy watching the craft store. How about having a go or giving it to somebody? I mean, this is the perfect gift for somebody to start their art journey. This is watercolour for absolute beginners. I want to say something, correct me if I'm wrong. You are getting the book and the DVD, but Matthew, isn't this... I know with Search Press, this has been one of their best top 5, but isn't this in the top 100 art books of all time? Or
it is, yeah? Yes, it is, absolutely. It's in the top 100. It's one of Search Press's best-selling books, and lots of stores in America, it's been their #1. Lots of stores in the UK, it's been a #1 bestseller in the art and craft field as well, which is a huge achievement because this was 100% my concept, dating back to 2013, and it still is one of the best-selling books for Search Press. That's in the 50-year history of Search Press.
That's 50 years?
50 years Search Press have been at it. They know what they're doing at Search Press.
You've got to be proud of that.
Absolutely.
And think about the books and
different
genre of books and everything that they do. So to be in that top 5 is incredible.
It's amazing.
I'll flick through and just show you the kind of stuff you are going to be. I mean, for £20.50, you're getting not only the book, but the DVD as well. And the thing with Matthew is he makes it achievable. So let's look at the kind of content that we can enjoy within this book. You've got wonderful scenes. So he gives you basics of just principles of colour, perspective, you know, what we need to know. And then... So there's a bit about perspective. Then we start getting into our projects. So there's the colours, talking about the colour wheel. So it's a really good reference book and education. But now, as we show you here, now we're getting into our projects. So such trees in there, landscapes going through. But there is a hidden secret within this book that I'm trying to get to. You also have the full pull-out scenes as well. So with the projects inside, you get the trace art that you can, so if you're worried about like getting that realism in there, you have all the trace art for all the projects. So say, if you want to create this is a project you're going to be able to do from the book and the DVD. Or how about this scene? Have you ever wanted to draw or paint something like that? Or what about, last one, I know because we've got to move on. Let me just find one more for you. Well, I keep flipping past the main image. There we go. Something like that. £20 and 50p is an absolute bargain for a bestseller. There, you're getting the book, you're getting the DVD, you're getting a phenomenal saving. £15 and 96p saving is incredible. This is it. This is where your journey starts. Or if you know anybody who, maybe you're a crafter, well, look, if you're watching, you're a crafter, but do you have friends or family like, oh, I wish I crafted, especially last year we've had so many people wish they had more hobbies. Give someone a hobby. For £20 and 50p as a present, that is a present that's going to keep on giving. Right, speaking of giving, we've got a pick and mix for you. These are the pre-blended colours from Matthew Palmer. They are incredible. The whole point of these are their natural blends, Matthew.
Yeah, so it's all designed to replicate nature, and the story began with the grey about 14, 15 years ago. Shadows, look around the studio, look around the table there, you can see shadows are grey, and look under the chin, look under here, you can see grey shadows, okay? Yeah. And that is important to get that grey right. There's common greys that you can buy from art shops, Payne's grey, really too dark. It contains black pigment. This doesn't. This is pre-mixed from primary colours. The green is designed for foliage. The violet is designed for bluebells, winter scenes, nighttime skies. We really do have a complete landscape, animal, still life, seascape collection here. It just takes a lot of the fear away from watercolour painting.
And it is that natural effect you're going to get, and Matthew's worked so hard. Matthew's classes, one of the things he's taught for years and years and years is grey. That was where this all began. And you're saying, like, for your pupils that come to your class, you would spend a lot of time teaching them how to blend grey, but we can't always get it right and get that consistent.
Yeah.
You can with the pre-blended colours.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing that's kind of come from the time it's evolved. 'Cause when I started teaching art classes, which was around 1999, I started doing this. I was teaching people how to use 3 colours to mix grey, and of course people were getting purple, they were getting green, they were getting brown, and I soon realised that it's the most popular colour. Everything from the picture on the banner here, to the butterfly, to the swan, to the picture of the castle has grey, and it's got to be the right grey for shadows. You can see it there, look, the grey in the sky, the grey in the buildings, you know. It really does make a difference. Yeah. And having it ready-made means that this is one of the SIA's most popular watercolour paints.
Well, £15.98 is your price, save £4. You're picking any 3. Stock up. And also, another thing to point out, normally with artist quality, and these are artist quality paints, you'd get, say, 10mm or 5mm. Here you're getting 15mm. 679967, your item number. We're going to move on to a really nice bundle here. This is your masking fluid bundle. So not only are you getting the masking fluid in a pot, you're also getting the masking fluid marker. So that's a game changer, being able, it's got exactly the same masking fluid you have in here, but it's an actual marker form. You're getting 3 brushes designed to work with your masking fluid, because sometimes masking fluid, by the very nature of the masking fluid, can sort of gum up your brushes, but these are designed to work with your masking fluid, and you're getting your eraser. All of that, Matthew, for £13.99 is incredible value.
It's a great price point here, and it is such an essential part of watercolour. Masking fluid nowadays is an essential. So imagine you're painting, let's refer back to this one here. Where's this hand coming from? There's a strange hand appearing there. Look, yeah, look at this. It's like the Addams Family. What you've got here is you've got the snow on the roof of this. Now, masking fluid was applied to that before anything happened, and then you can be as bold as you like with the sky. There's the hand again. And it will not affect anything. So the white that you see in watercolour, 9 times out of 10 is the paper. So masking fluid goes on, it's like wax, it repels the colour, but then you remove it with the special masking fluid removal block, which is included in this bundle as well.
That is your mask away that you can see here, brought to you from the SAA. $13.99 is your price, 383.923 your item number. We're going to have a look at these two brushes. Now, these are speciality brushes. They were developed from the principle of the rigger brush, but they've been taken to the next level. Back on extended delivery, they were very, very popular. We are now at 80% of the stock. If I step, I mean, see them a bit better there. Tell us a little bit about these, because you were saying that the principle of the rigger brush to do sort of obviously the rigging on ships, but this, you've got the length and the elongation of the rigger brush, but you've also got a thickness, and that's all to feed the tip.
Yeah, so what we've done with this brush is that when I design these brushes, and our design is like 100% my design, and it goes through various stages until it works perfect. So a rigger brush is a long-haired brush basically, and what it does is it lets you paint thin lines like branches. So here you've got a tapered rigger brush. Look at the point on that, you can really see it there. But then surrounding that brush is a normal round brush, if you like, and basically that's like a reservoir. And look how it's tapered. If you lay the brush flat and lift it off, you can go from thick to thin. So the small brush, because there's two here, the small one is a size 8 to a 00. That is really fine. The large one is a size 10 to a size 1. So you've got a wonderful set, and I've got to say that probably sales-wise over the years, these have been the most popular brushes.
Yeah, and we are approaching limited stock here. These brushes, you struggle to find these just in a general craft shop, art shop.
Absolutely, you can't buy these from the high street, not at all.
$19.99 your price. They sold out once. It looks like they're going to sell out again. We are approaching 80% of the stock. $19.99 your price. 554007 your item number. We are, oh sorry, apologies, we're approaching limited stock. Limited stock. All right, now we're going to talk about our blending blades. Very popular for the blending blades. We're approaching 60% of the stock here, and you've seen how useful they are. It's that versatility. Are you going to work with the angles of the blade? Are we going to use it for a colour wash? You can really get in there and get some interesting effects.
So yeah, blending blades. I wanted to design a brush like everything in my range, from the colours through to the brushes. You know, it's products that solve painting problems, and from someone that is 100% self-taught like me, you go through and you realise what is problematic. And from teaching people, you think, well, okay, well, people don't quite get on too well with grey, or they don't quite get on too well with blending. How can we solve this? Well, and seriously, it was about 3 years of development went in to creating blending blades, a special here that we've designed to allow, I'll pop it there, to allow us to kind of achieve a brush that can reactivate colour, okay, which is really useful. Why we've got the blade? Well, it's designed for doing clouds, it's designed for putting multi-colours on. You can pop 3 colours into this brush easily, and it will stay where you put it, because if I turn that to the side, there's a stray hair that's popped out. Can you see that, or is that kind of pushing the... Look at that, that's wonderful camera weight. You can see that beautiful tapered hair there. Yeah. No expense spared today, and you can see this here, and it's a synthetic tapered hair, and that taper allows you to load this thing with colour, but it will stay put, so you can do multicoloured clouds. Really a very wonderful, useful set of brushes there for you.
$12.99 your price there, 858707 your item number. So lots on the show. Do feel free to get in touch if you do have any questions, studio@thecraftstore.com. Now we've got an interesting bundle for you. So what you're getting is the fan brushes and also the DVD. It's a fantastic DVD to really explore the fan brush, because this is, I mean, these brushes, the effects you can create with these are incredible.
So yeah, we've sold out of these twice when we've had them on Hochanda. We launched these at the start of the year. January was, and it sold out like very quickly, so we brought them back here, and we brought them back with the same package, the 3 fantastic brushes and the DVD. It's currently one of the top selling products for the SAA, but to buy it with the DVD makes it special, because that DVD is the how to use. I believe it's a 45-minute DVD. It shows you a waterfall scene, it shows you how to do trees. animal fur. Great addition if you've got the one day special, a wonderful little add-on, because these aren't standard fan brushes, and hopefully we'll get a chance to use them, and you can have a dabble with these as well.
Lovely.
Yanis over there, and we can have a look at using these, and you can see how you can do quick, wonderful and very effective trees in watercolours.
Nice. £31.99 your price there, 915573 your item number. Finally, we've got a palette that you designed yourself, Matthew, and it's something you talked about. A lot of your inspiration comes from necessity as an artist.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I need. Why is no one doing this? Okay, I'm going to design my own. And you were very keen to bring your own artist palette.
I think I've kind of been a bit selfish with all the stuff I've designed, because all the brushes, paints and palettes I've designed from a 30-year painting life. I've sort of realised what I want, and I think, well, maybe other people would want this, and that's where everything's come from. So I'm not just a designer of products, you know, I am an artist that uses things and realises, well, maybe we could do this, maybe we could make this better, maybe we could like bring this to market, and that's what the palette is. Why is it easy clean? Because it's got a silicone-based coating, and it's got no hard corners, so it's very, very easy to wipe away and clean, and it's got loads of deep mixing space and a lid which doubles up as an emergency palette as well.
Nice. They say that easy, clean nature, you will feel the difference when you're working with it. I've seen Matthew use it time and time again. £9.95 is your price, saving £3, 936 824 your item number. Just to give you a quick update on the branch detail brushes, we are limited stock on those, and it looks like they are going to be selling out for a second time. So if you do want to get hold of them, they are currently still in stock. They're going to be dispatched from the 7th of this month, so that they are limited. And we'll just flash the details for those. Let me just put that up there so you can see them a bit better. There you go, £19.99 your price. Two very specialised brushes. You're not going to be able to find these on the high street. 554007 your item number. Matthew, are we going to start having a play?
Well, I think we'll have a couple of minutes to finish this guy off.
Okay.
And then we can
Perfect.
paint together, and we
Let's
can do
do
some
it.
trees. So let's bring into play those branch and detail brushes actually. And remember, we've got the large and the small here, so we can see them both there. You can see the difference in size. So the large one is a size 10 up to a pointy one, and this one is an 8 up to a 00. I want to use the small one here, and I want to use it with some natural grey. These are like having a pen in your hand, because people, if you say to people that it's a brush, they kind of hold it here. But if you say it's a pen, you hold it there, and that changes the way you think about the brush, and it really does make quite a difference.
Yeah.
So I'm going to load it up with some grey. I'll just pop a couple of little finishing touches to this butterfly here. So I'm just going to work around and pop some little bits of shadows and things on him. We'll pop some middle lines coming out here.
Nice.
With the spots on the top, which makes a difference. And of course, you can add as much or as little detail as you like onto your picture as well. I'm just going to sort of put some little outlines on as well, and some fine little bits of detail. Make sure these are nice and pointy. And I also want to do a similar thing on this side as well. Pop a line that separates the wings as well. We'll do that one. So once it's loaded up, you get about 5 or 6 minutes worth of painting before you need to reload, and that's what's good about them. And of course, a few people have said to me, why do you not use a pen?
Yeah.
And why do you use the brush? And they'll say, well, you can have, using a pen is pure black, which, as we've said, is not ideal. And you can load the brush up with any colour you like. Just going to soften the little shadows away here. And I think pretty much we've got a quick and effective butterfly. And of course, you can put as much time as you like into the actual painting yourself. But that's a nice little quick picture. You could put some plants here. Yeah. And if you look here, I've got a picture here of a butterfly with a lot more detail. Look at that. If you closed your eyes, you wouldn't think, would you? This was done, guess what, on one of the live virtual workshops last year. People from around the world took part in this, but obviously more time was spent here with the detail. But you can see the basis of the two pictures working together.
It's exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Now, I have breaking news, everybody, and I said this would happen if any of the one-day specials bounce back. One, and I do mean just one of the one-day specials have jumped out of somebody's basket. It's been sitting there. We haven't verbalised that it's been back in stock. I say one, it's going to be fastest fingers first. So if you have missed out on the one-day special, considering the DVD is £15.60 by itself, so the DVD just by itself, which is still a great price for that DVD, you're getting £20, and I just want to correct, it is £15.60 for the DVD. Am I right in saying that? Because I'm pulling that from my memory bank. But it's, yeah, okay, good. So £15.60 for the DVD, or £20.50 for a first edition Matthew Palmer book exploring. Yeah, okay, good. Had to go. I was very surprised, actually. I talked at that length without someone nabbing it. It's a great price, really is. Well done. Okay.
It's your turn.
I'll do it.
So,
Challenge
you
accepted.
say first up, best dressed, yeah? Okay, so we have a sheet of paper here ready to go.
Yeah.
I know, it's like play your cards right. Higher or lower.
I'll go for a swap.
We're going to paint a bit of a summer tree, I think would be nice. And we're going to use the fantastic brushes. That'd be a good thing to bring in. So I want to show you these. So you've got three.
Yep.
Here, brushes, we can see we've got the large, the medium and the small. We're going to be using the medium fantastic brush. Just have a close-up look at these. You can see that the edge is very spiky and random. That's what makes the brushes work really well.
Okay.
That's the difference. Now, these go from a thin, small brush. So as well as getting wider, they also get deeper as well. So if I sort of bring them that way, you can see the width of the large one is about three times the width as the skinny one. So it's great for stippling. Let's use the medium one.
Okay.
Nice and clean in the water. And we'll sort of wipe off the excess water on the side of the glass there. So just give it a bit of a wipe on the side.
Yep.
Now, these brushes, a bit like the blending blades, you can actually load them up with multicolour. So the plan of action, if you can see the palette, is to grab one side.
Which side?
You pick your favourite. You pick your favourite side. So either right or left. You can pick.
No, I mean, what colours we go?
So it's the light green. It's the light green.
Right.
I'm just going to drop it in the palette as well. So on one side of the brush, I don't know if we can see that yet. You can see that nice. You can see that one side has got light green, and the other side I've not touched yet. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And then on the opposite side, we'll pick up the darker green. Okay. So pick it up and just kind of mix it into your brush, into your palette. So in actual fact, what you've got here, if I pop it next to the colour, you can see. Look at that. If I give the palette a bit of a tilt as well, you can actually see the actual colour as well. So you've got the light and the dark green loaded on the brush. How are we doing?
Yeah, good.
So just kind of roll it around in your palette a little bit because it encourages the paint to sort of mix it in a little bit. Okay.
Lovely.
Now, on the brush here is the two colours. Hold the brush quite loosely. Lay it flat. I'll do it first if you like. Lay it flat, and we'll wiggle from side to side, and it makes an instant tree.
Nice.
You've got shadow and highlight straight away.
I heard that this is coined the Palmer Wiggle.
It is.
Wiggle.
I'm famous for the Palmer Wiggle, yeah. I'm known for it around Derbyshire.
Do you know, that is the perfect way, by loading up the brush, so one side dark, one side light, you've got perfect shadow there.
Instant shadows, and people that are new to painting don't always understand what shadows are really.
Yeah. Okay.
Once you've got that, you can then go straight into your palette, straight into the colour here. I'm just going to give that a bit of a tilt here, and we can kind of mix it all together so the light mixes with the dark and it just all mixes together, and give it a good old-fashioned squash. This is not the Palmer Wiggle, this is the bashing the brush, this bit.
The bash the brush. Okay. Lovely.
The more you bash the brush, the better it is at stippling. It's designed for this. Now if you look at the brush then, Yanis, you can hopefully see that it's gone all nice and spiky, good old spiky brush.
Yeah.
I'll do a bit of a rotation, look at that, hey? I'm a professional. You can see I'm a professional. And what we'll do is we'll kind of hold the brush more at a right angle, and you can gently tap and you can pop some leaf on, basically, around the edge. So you can play with the shape. extend some of the spiky bits on the corners. You can even work over the top of the tree as well, because that will give you that nice impression of, you know, sort of stipples and leaf, and gentle taps with the brush. If your brush is not quite stippling enough, give it another bash in your palette.
Okay.
Working good. There we go, we can see the tree, you can see the dark side and the light
Mine's slightly
side.
more rotund.
It's a shame we didn't do the dark side yesterday because it was Star Wars Day yesterday.
It was, yeah. Okay.
How are we doing? Happy?
It's good. They're laughing at my work.
I know, I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
I'm
shocked.
I've gone for a slightly more rotund tree.
What you need to do is work over the top of the middle,
yeah,
and stipple over the top of the centre.
Oh, okay, to try and get the more tree-like effect.
Yeah.
I'm going to
hold your brush like that, if that makes sense. So it's
like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And give your brush a good old bash in the palette. Really squash it. Not over the top of the colour, but over the blank area.
Oh, okay.
And then really give it some welly. Look at that.
Yeah, all right. Give me a good, okay.
Liking this. And then just very gentle taps. Hold your brush near the metal piece if you like, rest on your paper, why not, and just give it a bit of a tap. Gentle, steady, relaxed pressure. You're working very quick, just nice and relaxed.
Okay.
Slow yourself down a bit. Be at one with nature. Gentle taps.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Just getting faster.
Across the bottom of your, the bottom of your tree, and it's popping a couple of individual taps as well.
Okay.
Just to give a bit of sort of low-lying leaf. Magical. And then what we'll do is we'll leave a gap of maybe ½ an inch or something similar.
Yeah.
And we'll pop a line across.
We do have a news. Which ones have they? The branch detail brushes, I'm afraid they have now sold out. They've gone. Technical sellout with our detail brushes. Very well done if you've got those in your basket. Do make sure to check out. Okay.
So we've popped a bit of a grassy bank in. Now we've left a gap because obviously we're going to put some branches in a minute. But we'll pop this across here. You see that little bit of a grassy area. And then we can have a nice close-up look at the brush, and we can see those beautiful individual spiky bristles. So we can do some grassy spots. So imagine the tall grasses around the tree.
Oh yeah.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Looking good. Nice, yeah?
Getting there with it.
Liking it. Brilliant. Okay. Let's put that brush to one side then, shall we?
Okay.
And let's have a rummage around the desk for the brushes that have just sold out, the branch and detail brushes.
We need
the
them
small
for
one.
this. Yeah.
We need them for this because it's a tree. So nice and clean in your water.
Oh, one has bounced back actually with the detail brushes, and again, I mean one, fastest fingers first. Okay.
First up, best dressed.
Yes. Is that same from where you are?
Yeah, it is.
I haven't heard that before.
Yeah, first up, best dressed. Yeah. It's something my dad used to say. First up, best dressed. So in your water, wipe it on the side, and even give it a bit of a shake. Shake the drips off.
Yeah.
Most fellas do that really well.
Yeah.
So if we get rid of the drips,
a little bit of practice.
And then what we'll do is we'll come into the palette, and we have some natural brown, which in your palette's kind of at the top right area. I think it's in the top section, sort of right a bit. That's it. There you go.
It's only because it's so dark and white. That's why.
Yeah, it's quite dark.
The team are making fun of me. I couldn't see it. It's just because it's very dark.
You know, when we were saying about how do you tell if it's artist quality? Well, if you squirt the colour and it doesn't look much like the colour, that means there's lots of pigment in it, which means it will go a mile.
Oh, this is a beautiful brown.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you rummage it around in the actual, in the sort of wide part of the brush, and then move it away from the colour somewhere else, mix it into the brush, and you can see here that beautiful natural brown. It was designed for one reason, this, for painting branches and twigs. Now, my advice to you is to drag the brush over the edge of the palette. What it does, it kind of feeds the tip. It feeds the tip. It does.
Fed the tip. Okay.
And then we'll hold it like a pencil. Yeah. And then we'll pop the branch in. Now what we'll do is we'll start in the middle and we'll kind of go up, and we'll, if you want to watch me first, you can do. So we'll go up, and then we'll leave a couple of gaps and we'll pop in.
Okay.
Can you see it gets thinner as it almost disappears?
Right. Okay.
So leaving the gaps makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
That's the central trunk. Rest on your paper, hold the metal bit. Look at that, it turns it into a tree.
See, they all mock it. Let me hold this up. Everyone was mocking me. All right, it's a slightly fatter tree, but it's a different species.
It's a full summer oak tree, is that one.
So we just go a little bit up there, okay?
So if you make it thinner, Yanis, as it gets to the top, remember that.
Yeah, okay.
And then if you use the tip of the brush, and just if you want to look at this, you can probably see here, you can sort of literally branch out, make use of the tip of the brush, and have a practice if you want at the branches, maybe at the side of your picture. But basically, it's painting away from the tree.
Yeah.
And you can pop in a few branches again with gaps. You can smell the fear. Now what we'll do is we'll bring this in.
The team.
That's a beautiful tree. Yeah? Remember, just use the point of the brush.
Okay.
So if you look here, you can see, if I just move to the side of the picture, what you'll do is, this is how you'd paint in a branch. You sort of drag it across the paper with the tip, and then gradually ease the pressure off. And you can see how the branches...
Oh, okay, I'm going to have to... What? I was happy with my tree, Matthew, and so we went through the branches. What happened there? Where did I go wrong? That looks terrible.
So I think that you was laying the brush flat to the paper.
That's a thick trunk.
Not using the tip.
Okay.
Not using the tip.
It's a mistake I will never make again.
Just say, I'll just quickly say that your background green is still wet.
Okay.
So that's not helped you, has it? You know, it's spread. So there you go.
I will learn how to use. Look, it's a great brush. I need to work on my tip control, but I have to say I've really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for letting me have a play. I need a bit more practice. Matthew, an absolute star. Matthew, you got your workshop on Sunday as well?
Sunday the 9th. Don't forget, folks, check it out on watercolour.tv, and don't forget to check out the SAA membership as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see. Do you know when you're coming back or not yet?
So back at the end of June.
End of June. Mate, you're an absolute star. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you.
Hope you've enjoyed it as well. This is what the craft store is all about. We want to get you enjoying your craft. Thank you for joining us. Plenty more coming up. The lovely Sue is up next. Designer and Sew will be here. After that, we're going to let Leonie loose once more with Darkroom Door, and then the Happy Puzzle Company will be here. What an afternoon at the craft store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, good afternoon. Now we've got a lovely sewing hour for you with fantastic items on the show. Literally, I want every single thing we've got on this counter. Now let me introduce you to Sue, of course, from Design and Sew. It's been a while, Sue.
It has, yes.
Yes, lovely to see you again.
And you too.
Nice.
Have you had your haircut since I last saw you?
I decided it was time for a change.
It looks lovely.
Thank
really
you very
does.
much. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to take that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I've still got my lockdown hair, so...
Well, you look gorgeous too. All the compliments. Right, so you have brought for us some lovely coin purses.
Yes.
Yes. And I like the way you've designed them because you said, so obviously you've got the zip to pop your coins in.
That's right.
Oh, and lovely linings as well, and you've got a couple of choices of colour. And then open this bit and you pop your cards in.
That's right. Because most of us now are using cards all the time.
Oh, yeah.
With the odd coins.
That's right.
You know, so I thought it'd be easy to... And they're easy to get at, but they won't fall out.
Yes. I like that, so it's nice and secure for you. Because people, you still need, I've been finding actually, you still need the odd couple of coins because it catches you out.
Yes.
Things like parking meters where you can't phone and pay by card.
No, that's right, no,
yeah.
no. But,
So-
I mean, where the cards go, you can put some notes in.
Absolutely.
But, I mean, I designed it with the idea of cards going in there, 2 or 3 cards, you know.
It's fabulous. So this is your batik. You've got the grey batik. Now, let's go through what we get in the kit then, Sue.
You get everything that you need to make the coin purse. So,
Wonderful.
From memory, you get the main fabric,
you love
the
the
lining
batik.
fabric,
Yeah.
the interfacing, the zip, and the popper.
Wonderful. And you don't need any wadding, don't need anything like that?
You don't need any wadding, otherwise the purse will be too bulky.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, what I would say, if you do want to put wadding in, then when you make the purse, the main body of the purse, don't put interfacing in.
Okie dokie. To be honest, I like it flat like this because what you can do is pop it in your back pocket.
Exactly, and it's washable. Just throw it in a washing machine.
Oh, that's good.
So, you know, because we all know coins are dirty.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So just throw it in the washing machine, and then all I would do, just lay it flat, put a hot iron on it, and that's it.
Bob's your uncle. Marvellous. So that one is your grey batik. And these have already been selling, by the way. Then you've got the pastel. I really like the pastel option. It almost feels like it's got leaves on it. I don't think it has, but it's just, it looks so summery.
That's right, yes. Yeah. Yes, it's a very light colour design.
And again, that was already going before the hour.
Yes.
Yes, very nice and busy.
It was going this morning when I got up.
Amazing. There you go. So look at that beautiful fabric. Isn't that marvellous? So there you go. That one is your pastel. Then you've got the monocat. And this one's striking, isn't it?
Yes, yes. I mean, there's an awful lot of people that love cats.
Yes, me
and
included.
dogs.
Yes.
But I think cats are always quite popular.
And lovely. Look at this. Again, let's open this up. And then, so you've got the same lining for each one, have you, with the lovely stars?
Yes. The only difference is the outer fabric.
Yeah. Very nice, but I like the inside fabric. You can see what you've got in there.
You can, that's right. I mean, if I'd have put a dark lining in, you would never have seen what coins are in there.
That's it.
And like with the denim one...
Oh, next one, yes.
I mean, what you could do with that, you know, when you make more yourself, if you do them in denim, you could actually use a red cotton and put a red zip in, really brighten it up.
I like that a lot.
You know, so you got a nice contrast.
Oh, Charlotte's just saying my ear, maybe, what did you say, Charlotte? You could put a little belt loop on the back, she's saying. Maybe make it, put it onto your belt,
yes,
maybe?
you could do. You could do. But I always think a purse is always safer in a pocket.
In a pocket, yeah.
You know, I mean, the other thing, what some people might do, they might put a long piece of cord on it.
Yeah.
So they can actually have it over the neck.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I would say probably 1.5 meters a cord.
Right, there you go.
And just sew it, you know, once you've finished it, just sew it in then.
Lovely. And as ever, we get full instructions?
There's full instructions, both written and photographs.
That's great.
And I will demo that. It's a very easy purse to make.
Good. Lovely. And a really, really good price, just $9.99. And like I said, you get everything you need. And they're adorable little projects, aren't they? $9.99, 306 958 is your item number. They're moving down. Now, I love a reversible bag because you can just change your look in an instant, can't you?
That's right. If it gets dirty, you just turn it inside out.
Yeah. Love it. So here we've got two options. So you've got your, from memory, pink floral.
Pink floral with a pink lining.
Yeah, which is there.
Which is your contrast.
Yeah.
And then the other one is leaf with, it's more like a yellowy gold lining.
Now, let's get the actual bag because you can see it in its full glory. See, I love this. So what you've done is you've popped a pocket on the one side.
There's a pocket on both the outside and the inside.
That's what I mean, sorry.
Yes, yes.
So, and then there's that there. Can you see? Sorry. So pocket there, pocket there, but then, so I'm going to try and turn it inside out, Sue.
Just pull the corners out, that's the easiest.
Oh, sorry. Here we go. I'm definitely not making a hash of this. I did it
But what
earlier.
you could do with the pockets as well, if you didn't want the contrast, when you cut the pocket out, it has a curved top.
Right.
You could make it up as per the instructions, but do not fold the curve over. So
Okay.
you'd actually end up with a slightly deeper pocket.
Yes.
It wouldn't be that much deeper, but what I would do, if I was doing that, I would then put the pocket on at an angle.
Right, okay.
Just slightly tilted.
Love that, but then you still get, once you've reversed it, you still get that pocket there.
Oh yes, you've still got the pocket. It's exactly the same. It's only the different colour fabric.
Yeah. It's very clever. Now, tell us your plan.
If you're a canny
great theme.
sewer,
yes,
and you've got it's about 1 metre of lining. I didn't measure it, but I'm almost sure 1 metre of lining at 110 or 112 wide.
Yeah.
You could actually get 2 bags out of that. 2 bags, because you get exactly the same amount of fabric.
Yeah.
So you can actually choose whether you want a patterned handle or a plain. But of course, if you were doing 2 bags, you'd just make it up how you wanted to, and just the only extra would be the lining. So you get 2 bags for $19.99.
And they're decent sized bags.
Yes, they're a nice size without being too big.
Yes. I love them.
With a nice length handle. But yes, you know, I suddenly thought, yeah, you could actually get 2 bags out of that.
That's a good
because
idea.
it's exactly the same. It's the same quality, so
Look.
you know it's hard wearing.
Absolutely. So have a little look then at the other option, which is here. Because I think, you know, I don't want to favour the pink in case you really like this one. So what do we get in the kit then,
You
Sue?
get the main fabric.
Yep.
The contrast fabric.
Yep, which is here.
The wadding.
Yeah,
now
big
the
piece of
only
wadding.
thing is, you only get wadding to make obviously 1 bag.
Yeah.
But the pattern will tell you how much wadding you need to buy.
Oh, that's good.
If you were going to make 2 bags.
Right. That's wonderful.
You know.
You've thought of everything.
Yeah.
Love that. And again, full instructions, of course. So
With
this
a
is...
full-size pattern.
Oh, good, thank you.
With a full-size pattern.
So that's $19.99 for either of those options. Item number is 433234. Now, if you do just want the pattern on its own, maybe you've got your own fabrics. That's at the bottom of the screen for $9.99. But I would go for the $19.99 for the fabrics.
Well, I would, if you can make 2 bags out of it.
That's right.
I mean, last night I was looking and I thought I might make one up for myself.
Yeah.
And I might put a burgundy lining.
Ooh, that
in
would
it.
be nice. With the pink one?
Yeah, the pink one.
Yes,
Yeah.
I could see that.
And a grey, or even a green with the leaf.
Yeah.
But I'm certainly thinking
lovely.
about putting a burgundy lining in the pink one.
That would really pop, wouldn't it? I like that. Come on, stay where you are. Right, $19.99. Item number is 433. Yeah, not you, Sue. I was talking to the back.
I know.
433234 is your item number. Now, something a bit different. Look at the slippers. What a nice idea, Sue.
Well, I mean, I did design slippers earlier in the year, well, the end of last year, and they were lovely because they were nice and snuggly for in the winter when it's a chilly day.
Yes.
But I like just to slip on slippers, and those I found are ideal because, you know, in the bathroom, just pottering down the house, but also when we're allowed to go on holidays.
Indeed.
Or go into hotels. Some people don't like walking on the carpet.
I don't, I'm really fussy.
So if you've got those,
Yeah.
you've got your own slippers, you can wash them. And of course, what you can do, if you've got any old towels, you could actually recycle the towels and make them up in toweling.
Brilliant idea. Do you know what else I like about these is they're very, you can flatten them down.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So they're really easy to take with you. They're not going to be bulky in your case.
They're ever so easy to carry about. I mean,
Easy
you
to
can quite
make.
easily slip one into the other.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, and they are very easy to. I'm going to make one, so you'll see.
Lovely. So different options, and then we'll talk sizes, Sue. So
yes,
we've got our multi-boutique, which is this one. Then we've got our mulberry. I like that. Then we've got our catty one here. And then we've got the dogs. Now, first off, before we talk sizes, is there anything we need to add in, or do we get everything?
You get, all you need is a reel of cotton and a sewing machine.
Wonderful. Now, so you were explaining about how to do the different sizes.
Yes. The large is roughly 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
The medium is 6, 5, and the small one is about 4.5 and below.
Yes.
But what you do to find out your size, put the pattern on the floor.
Okay.
And put your foot on top of, say, if you're a medium, just put your foot on the medium.
Yeah.
And you want your foot to be in between the stitching line.
Yeah.
Now, if when you come to the small one, it's still slightly too big.
Okay.
What you could do is trace. Well, I would always suggest you trace the pattern because then you've always got the original to use all the time. But what you could do with the smaller one, trace it, but use the stitching line as your cutting line.
Right, instead.
And that will automatically take it down about probably 2 sizes.
That's great. That's so lovely. I think that's a genius idea.
But if you use the cutting line, then you get the right shape.
Yes.
Otherwise, it will be too wide at the top. And and remember that when if you do that, when you're doing the upper, do the same. Reduce the top curve.
Yeah.
By that cutting line.
Amazing. Lovely. So you're choosing whichever colour option you want. $19.99. Again, great price for these kits. Oh, Charlotte's asking me which one I would go for. Now, normally I would say cats, but I'm really drawn to the pinks because I'm standard. I'm pinks, purples, that's me. So that's the one I would go for. Well, Charlotte, which one would you go for then? The petite, that one? And then I'm going to have to ask Webster. Webster, he went straight for the dogs. And then Maddie, pink one as well. There you go. Cats, we need to give the cats a good home though.
Yeah. Remember as well, with the cats and the dogs.
Yes.
If you want the cats facing away from you, then you have the straight. When you lay it on the pattern, you'll have the fabric and you lay the top straight edge.
Yes.
So that the cats are going in the right direction.
Okay.
Just remember to do that.
So if I show it how you're going to wear it, because you're going to wear it like that, aren't you?
So that's how you cut the top section out.
Very cute. All right, $19.99. Item number is 818745. And then moving down. Now this again, I think is really genius. What just made you decide to come up with your cable bag?
Well, basically, I used to have a small bag with a zip that went right over the top, and we used to just put our cables in it, and there was a little section that I'd sectioned off for the plug.
Right.
And then I thought, well, you take them out and your cables are still a mess.
Yes, they
You've still got to take most of them out before you find the one you want. So I was just sketching something and came up with that idea.
So you see,
the original one, the pocket wasn't quite so deep. So the only adjustment I made to the pattern was I just made the pocket deeper.
It's fab. So like you can pop in here and keep them, like you say, not tangled up.
That's right.
So you can put. I think you said you've got your Kindle plug.
I've got
lead.
Kindle, phone, tablet, and camera.
Amazing. And then what you've done for us is, so you've got the pocket for the plug.
Yes.
But you've done a little. So you fold it up like this, and then you just secure it, and then your plug's not going to get lost.
That's right, and everything's neat and tidy.
Yes.
You know, when you're travelling, you can just put it in your bag. You know, and the thing is, because how it's designed, you will remember to put the plug in.
You will. Yeah, good idea.
You know, and you'll remember, oh, which cables what am I taking, so which cables go in?
Love it. So this is, you're looking at the floral option, like so. And then you've got now, this is a back by popular demand, isn't it? Because you've got the Herbie. I love this because it really is psychedelic and really pops.
Yeah, it's just fun.
Isn't it? Love that. So, yeah, the Herbie fabric is back in stock. And once more, you get everything that you need. You've got your hook and loop, you've got your elastic, you've got your...
Yeah, I would say if you allow a morning or an afternoon, probably 2.5 hours to make that totally.
Lovely project.
You know, because there's a fair bit of ironing in it.
Yeah.
That horrid ironing.
Word, yeah. Well, I was going to say, the weather we've been having recently, when it was absolutely chucking it down, perfect project, because you can't go out anywhere. No. Yeah, stay in for an afternoon and make one of these.
I guarantee you, if you make one, you will make more.
I bet.
It's like the slippers.
Yes. Keep making them in every colour.
Yeah.
Love it. $9.99, again, such a reasonable price to make your lovely cable tidy pouch. Item number is 520653. Oh, yeah, right, the Nicole bag. Let's have a little look at this one. Excellent. I have a sample which I can show you in a second. Right, so this is £21.49. Item number is 151290. And already busy for this one. This is a lovely shape and size.
Yeah, when I designed that, I just wanted something different. Because sometimes you don't want to take a lot out.
Yeah.
But you want a decent sized bag.
Indeed.
And with the hand, because you put your hand through it,
oh, you can.
It's nice and safe.
I was going to say, yes, you can carry it next to you. Yeah, next to your body. That is a lovely bag. £21.49, 151290.
And that is easy. It's quite easy to make.
Good. Oh, good. That's good to know.
Yeah, because you do the circle bit for the handle first.
Yeah.
And then turn it out. That takes, a morning.
A morning. Wonderful. And then we've got a caddy kit, which are also... Oh, here. Can I show these as well? OK, lovely. We've got different options. How cool is this? So what do you like to put in these then, Sue?
Well, the idea is you can put them over your gear stick, and then hopefully people drop bits of paper in there. But if you've got children, you could put them in the back, and you know where the there's a little hook on the window.
Yeah.
Above the window. You could actually hook it on there, and they'd put their bits in.
See, do you know, my other half, I'm not joking, this is a big bone of contention. He eats so many chocolates, and he sticks the wrappers down the side of the door. That annoys the bleep out of me.
And those are all washable. I mean, I made those on the last show, and I think it took me about 20 minutes.
That's really good.
But they're washable.
So good.
Just throw them in the washing machine.
So even if there's a bit of chocolate left on the wrapper, it's all right?
throw in the washing machine.
Nice. It's funny when things really grate on me, and Right, so let's show the options then. OK, so first one then. Oh, in my hand. I'm sorry, I'm getting all befuddled. This one first. OK, the Australian. Oh, I like that. It's very bright and funky, isn't it? That would be great for the kids.
Yes, it's fun.
It is
I
fun.
think there's a koala bear, there's a kangaroo, and a few other animals, but it's just nice and bright. You know, I thought if you've got children, and they can see it,
yes, then they're going to use it, aren't they?
There's no excuse.
Then this one is the green print. Lovely. Next one, should we go for this one? That's your black and white. And then last but not least, that's another fun one for the kids, I think. You've got the Jurassic with those wonderful dinosaurs. $14.99 for any of those, 278700. Here's the website. There's lots more. You can shop by brand, so find, design and sew. And if you've done any of Sue's previous kits, you know what I'm going to say. Send in pictures. We'd love to see what you've been making. Send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. You can send them there. Because Webster loves to show pictures as well. He loves to get really inspired.
Not necessarily from the kit they've made, when they've used their own fabrics.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
it's lovely to see that.
Amazing. Right, I'm going to pass over to you then, Sue. What are you going to demo for us?
Right, I'm going to make a slipper. So we've cut it out. You've got the wadding and the main fabric, and then the lining. So what we're going to do now, we're just going to stitch along the top. You don't have to have a walking foot, but if you've got one, then use it. Just makes it that little bit easier. So it's just a straight stitch right across the top. Let's just rush that up a bit. And that's just a centimetre seam.
Okay.
And what I tend to do with any foot, if you've got a foot on your sewing machine, the distance from your sewing line, it's got a pin.
Okay.
From your sewing line, where the needle is, to the edge is usually a centimetre.
Yes.
So I use either the outer or I use the inner one, depending on what size seam I want. You know, you don't have to measure, just use your foot, that's what it's there for. So right, we've done that. Now, all I'm going to do is reach for the iron. Now, people say to me, why do you always iron? And the answer is, when you iron something, you're actually sealing the stitches.
That makes sense, yeah.
So, fold it back, just press it open so you get a nice edge, and then you'll fold it back again. So you've got the lining to the wadding. Just firm iron on top of there. And then I'm just going to top stitch along that top bit.
Right.
So on we go again. And we just top stitch along there.
Do you sew every single day, Sue?
I probably have one day off.
Just is that Christmas Day?
It depends what I'm doing, because if I've got ideas in my head, and I've sketched it, sometimes I'm so impatient I want to just make a prototype up.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you know, I make for friends and things, so I do. There's always a machine plugged in. Let's put it like that.
I see.
Now, when we come to the slippers, what I've done, you attach the base fabric to the interfacing, and you'll know which is the right side, because on the interfacing there is a shiny side, and it's a very firm one.
Right.
Then I just pin the wadding to the main fabric, right side, and then all I do, I did it the long way before, where I cut it out, and I found that this is by far the easiest way to do it, because you don't have to worry about everything moving.
Yeah.
Because if you've got 4 layers and you're trying to keep them in place, it is difficult. So this is the easiest way to do it, and all I've done, put a pin in, it's firm, and all I'm going to do, I'm just going to baste all the way round, and by basting it, I'm actually attaching the lining, the wadding, the interfacing and the base all together. So now, because I'm going to baste, it's a larger stitch, and I like to baste on my machine, it's 5, which is quite a large stitch, and just literally I'm using the inner edge of my foot as a guide, and then just go round, and you know, you look at it and you think, well, why are you doing that? It's the easiest way to do it, because if you can imagine, you've got 4 layers and you're trying to keep them all together and all in shape. Well, this is just, I mean, I didn't work this out till I did I think it was the 3rd set.
Right.
The 3rd sample set. And by then I'd already made a pair up to start with, just to see how it was going to be.
Can I ask a stupid question, Sue?
No question's ever stupid.
Well, or I may have missed it, but what is basting?
Basting is a securing stitch. It holds two fabrics together, and if you've got a curve and you baste that edge, it stops it going out of shape.
Oh, okay.
Particularly if you're dressmaking and you're doing a neckline. If you just baste the edge, it's a large stitch. If you haven't got a sewing machine, just hand sew, just tack round about 1/4 inch in, and it just helps to keep the right shape.
Cool, because when I think of basting, I think about basting
a turkey. Yes,
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like,
no,
this is different.
There's a sewing term for basting, but that's all you're doing, and you'll see in a minute. I'm just holding this firm. Right. So all I've done is take the pins out. I'm only just going to make one slipper because otherwise it just takes too much time. So we've got one slipper. Now, by basting it, turn it over, it's gone right the way through, so everything is secure.
Excellent.
So now, get your scissors, and I'm just going to cut. I mean, when you're making the pair, I automatically do both of them. So let's just cut that one out of the way. And then I'll just go round the curve. And because I've already basted it, nothing's moving.
Yes.
You know, it's, so we go round the curve. And it is nice and firm.
I can see that.
I mean, what you could do, you could, you know, when you're making another time, if you want to, you could do 2 layers of wadding. Just depends how thick you want.
Yeah.
If you're going to quilt, then you quilt before. What I would do with the quilting, cut the slipper out.
Yeah.
Cut the slipper out itself in the main fabric, and then just put it onto the wadding, but give a nice area around it. Then you do the quilting.
Yes.
So that when you're sewing the top, it's already quilted.
Got you. Okay.
So all I do now, let's just neaten that up. Just make sure you've got a nice curve.
Is it a professional finish?
Yeah, just give it a nice little curve. That'll do. So now, the centre, you just look across, your eye will tell you the centre of it. Just pop a pin in. And with the slip, with the upper, fold it in half, crease it, and there's your centre.
Excellent.
Centre to centre. Doing it away from me. And then just curve it round. Honestly, these are so easy. I honestly couldn't believe it myself when I made the first ones.
I feel even I could do it, Sue.
I thought I'd done something wrong because it was that easy.
Oh, bless you.
You know, I looked and I thought, no, this can't be right. So just hold it round. There. Pop a pin in. You can do it the other side, or you can do it as you're sewing. So then we're just going to baste again, because it's just so much easier.
Oh, so do you do half then the other half?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm being lazy, so I'm just going to baste. Just hold that in. Go round. That's it. And then just turn that up. If you lift the top slightly, the upper, you'll find the curve just automatically goes round.
So you don't need to pin that side?
You don't need to, but just do your first one because you're going to start off at the top of it, and you do want it to be central.
Yes.
So we just then...
Lovely.
Now, how quick was that?
That was really good. Amazing.
Now, with your binding, it tells you to cut the strips, and then how you make the binding together. I did this before at the walkie pot. You put one on top of the other. So if I did it that way, you just lay right sides together. That's about 1/4 inch. And then from corner to corner, so you stitch straight across there. So you have that. What you then do is just snip off that corner.
Okay.
That's rubbish. Snip that off. Open it out. Just open it out. And just press that seam open. Turn it over just so that you've got a nice neat edge.
Yep.
And that's how you got a nice neat finish.
Ah.
So, if we just go round now and just trim off, just go round, trim off those little bits of excess.
This makes me a bit nervous because in my head I'm thinking, oh, you're going to cut through the stitches, but you're not.
No, because you've got your basting
That's
stitches.
it.
And by basting, you see, it's like I said, you're holding everything together.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not you're not trying to pin it, hold it. It's all done.
Excellent.
So then, with your binding, right side to right side, just fold over about 1 centimetre.
Okay.
And then literally just find out, do it on the inside, just pop it on. You don't need to pin it. You can if you want to, but I find it easier to, and I'll just drop my stitch down a bit. And all I'm going to do now is sew round that edge. And if you just take your time, because your binding stretches slightly, this is why it's easier to do it without pinning. Because your finger will hold it in place, and then like where I've got this crease here, all I'm going to do, I'm just going to put my finger on the top. So far I haven't managed to sew my fingers as well, so we're all right.
Don't want you to do that.
And then literally just go round. Just takes a little bit of time.
Yep, just taking it easy round the corner.
Yeah. So round, keep your binding nice. It's nice on the edge. Come round. But I mean, it's amazing how quickly these come together.
That's fabulous. Have a little production line of making slippers.
But as I said, like, you know, you can recycle.
The towels.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
And then you've got them in the bathroom. You know, if you have people come and stay, you can always make up just some bathroom slippers.
That would be lovely.
You know, if you've got hot tubs,
yeah,
you know, make some toweling ones.
And then as soon as you come out the hot tub, you can pop those out. That sounds lovely.
What I didn't do, I just didn't cut that edge of so I've got a nice straight edge. So there we go. So what I've just done with the binding, where I pressed it open, all I've done, if I'll show you, because it's all right me saying on the machine I'm doing it. All I've done is when I've got the binding open, all I've done, I've just snipped off that so it's nice and flat.
The little ears.
But he's earless now. So we just go round, take your time, just stretch your binding a little bit. Don't pull your binding too tight, just
ease it
round. Bring it round. Now, when you come to the end of your binding, just cut. Wait till you're nearly at there, because binding can be funny. You see here where the original binding is.
We can see that, yeah.
I just lay that on the top, get my scissors, and I've cut about 2.5 centimetres, 2 centimetres, so it laps over.
Excellent.
Come round. There's your stitching. Now what you do, press it, just give it a press, and then flip your binding over.
Perfect.
Flip your binding over, give it a press.
Yep.
So that it's nice and flat.
And then you do the same, do you?
Yeah.
Just sew all the way round?
And that's it. So
Perfect.
just press your binding out so you get a nice neat edge. I mean, some machines have a binding foot.
Yeah.
So obviously, if you've got that, you would use that. But not all machines have got it.
Okay.
And some people don't know how to use it anyway, so just press it round all the way. Just pull it over. Mm-hmm. Press it round.
That's such a good idea. Nice.
Yes.
And then you just
and then all you've got to do is just hand stitch, or if you want to, you can machine it.
Mm-hmm.
Just whatever you feel. I mean, what is nice is to hand stitch it. By that, it's turning it over, folding it in, and then folding it across,
right,
and then pinning and stitching.
Lovely.
Now, what you can do that, and then on the top with your machine, you could actually do another stitch round the top.
That would make it nice and secure, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but that's just how you've seen how easy the slippers are.
That's fabulous.
So
thanks, Sue. Lovely jubbly, because I know you want to get in another demo. So.
Yes, I'm just going to change the foot on the sewing machine.
No problem, because I'll just do a quick recap on our options so you get everything that you need. It's all in the instructions about how you sort out the right size for you. You've got your size chart, so you've got your batik here, your multi-batik. You've got our gorgeous pink, mulberry I think they're calling it. Then you've got the cat's option and the dog's option. Love that. So each option, you get everything you need, is £19.99. Item number is 818745. Lovely. Okay, next then, I love the cable tidy. I think this is fabulous, so busy. You've got two different options. So you can go for your, thank you, Herbie. And again, you've got everything that you need. And then you've also got the floral option. Again, everything that you need. That one's called the garden option, sorry, in case you're looking for it. But look, this is what you can do, which is fab. Ooh, open, it's nice and secure. There you go, it's got the elastic. You just pop in all of your cables. I think it's brilliant because my cable's getting a right twist. You've got the secure pocket here to pop your plug in. So clever. And then you just fold it up like so, and then pop that over. That's great. Love that. So those are your two options, Herbie or your garden. And it's only £9.99. Item number, for which one? For both options. We're approaching half the stock gone. Lovely. I'd make more than one. They're great. £9.99. Item number is 520653. And then we've got the car taddies, which I just think are so cute, so lovely. Again, you've got everything you need and you've got the different options. This one is the Australian option, black and white, Jurassic, and the green print. Again, each option, £14.99, 278700. Go to the website, you can shop by brand, find design and sew. We've got so many different items for you to make. I love our coin purses. We've got bags, several types of bags that you can be making. Love these. Right, now we have our reversible bags, which are just exquisite. Let's get these options here. So we've got the lovely pink floral option. It's so nice. I just love that you can turn it inside out. You've got the pocket at the front. Inside you've got the pocket, and then if you want to have it on the inside as your lining, you can just turn it the other way. So that's your pink floral, and then you can also go for, here it is, the multi-leaf, and that has a really nice, there we go, has a really nice zingy, lining in there, and then you've got pocket there, excellent. You'll get everything that you need again. So you've got your wadding, your 2 different sets of fabrics. It's £19.99, and the item number is 433234. And then we've got the Nicole bag, which is so pretty. This is so nice. I think this style of bag is just really chic. So chic. I think it's just the curve of the top and the fact that you've got the hole here. It's just so nice to carry. It's really... It does, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it does. It holds quite a lot.
You can see that. Look, that'll get... You know, it's good, it's good. Right, it's £21.49. Item number 151290. And then we've also, what are we going to? This squabbling in my ear. The Hannah bag. Here we go, details coming onto the screen. Oh, so this is just for the pattern. Lovely, okay. £9.99, item number 110271. Seriously, in my ear, it's like a married couple. It really is. Love it. Okay, right, our coin purses, but you can also put your credit cards and things in. Okay, which one is the favourite? Which one? Cat. The mono cat is in the lead. That's the one. And just to quickly describe it then, let's go through the options. But what you do, so this is your denim option. You've got the zip at the top, and you can pop your coins in there, nice and secure. And then you can open this bit and pop your cards in. Do you know what? I also like the fact that you're going to be able to get your cards out. I know this sounds stupid, but
they won't fall out.
It won't fall out, but you can also get them out. As in my purse that I've got, they've got the slots, and it's way too tight. And then I'm just trying to, you know, oh, it's very frustrating.
It is, yes, I know, I have the same problem.
Yeah, so with this, like you said, it is secure, but there's still enough room for you to get your fingers
get them
in.
out, yes.
Which is great. So you've got your denim, your mono cat, then this one is the pastel colour, really pretty, and this one is the grey batik. You get your lining, your interfacing, is that the right word?
Yes, interfacing.
Excellent. You get, obviously, the main colour, the zip, and the pop, everything you need. £9.99, 306 958. So, Sue, we've got about 15 minutes. What do you reckon?
OK. Well, the first thing we do with the pocket is the flap. So I've ironed the interfacing onto the wrong side.
Okay.
So now I'm going to put right side to right side, and I'm just going to stitch along that top. And that's a narrow seam. So I just stitch right across the top. And again, press it open. You can finger press, but it's always best to have an iron, because then you've got a nice sharp crease. So we do that, fold it back, so you've got the nice... Now, it's important that you have, when we're going to top stitch, and we're going to lay it on top, the interfacing side is the front of the upper, it's the upper part of the purse. So if you do your top stitching, so I've got the ordinary fabric, the interfaced piece, fold it over, and this is going to be the front. So we just top stitch along there. I meant to bring some red cotton because I was going to make it up with a red thread, just so it would look a bit different.
I can see it with red thread though, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
That's right, yes. It's so we go straight across the top. Ah, no, we don't. Oh, no, we don't do that. Just suddenly thought, no.
Is it fixable?
Oh, of course it is.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we just unpick it. What we do is we go around the outer edge, because we haven't done that bit.
You know, because you do that bit first.
But you see, live TV, it's always nice to see that if you do make a mistake...
Because everybody does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Proves I'm human, I'm not a computer.
Indeed.
So just go along. Yeah. In fact, this has all been wrong because we don't do the top first, so... I knew I should have cut 2 of these out. See, that's what happens when you don't bother to look at the pattern to start with. You think, oh, I know it. Yeah.
It's fine, it's all good.
So, let's just unpick that seam. After I'd pressed it nicely so it wouldn't come out.
Bless you. Do you need a minute?
No, it won't take long.
You're all right. Okay.
Yeah. It's not like I've actually cut anything. Because I was actually thinking about another thing that which I designed yesterday.
Oh, so you're well ahead of the game, Sue.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Yeah.
So let's just unpick that again.
Okay. When are you next in, Sue?
I think it's June the 14th.
Oh, lovely. So you're already designing for that then? That's what.
Oh yes, I've already got things. You know, and I had some lovely new fabrics come.
Ooh.
Well, no, I'll rephrase that. The rep came to see me.
Okay.
And I've picked some absolutely gorgeous fabrics.
Oh, now I can't wait to see what they are.
Yeah. And in fact, I rang them just before I came in.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that I will get these fabric in time.
Oh, good. Okay.
He said, no, it's all right, it's all in stock, so there won't be any problem with it.
That's good.
Because, unfortunately, what has been the biggest problem is fabric has been stuck on containers.
It has indeed, yeah.
And, unfortunately, you know, there's nothing we can do on that.
Mm-hmm.
So, just get that out of the way.
Is it all starting to move again now, then?
Yes, it is. I mean, years ago I used to work in the shipping world, so...
Oh, what did you do?
Well, I was a shipping manager.
Yeah.
And I used to ship anything, you know, from that size...
Yeah.
...to 20 tonne.
Wow.
All around the world, all over the place.
Did you get enough time to see anything, though, or was it work?
Oh, no, we used to go and see things.
Ooh, lovely.
Because when you're in export...
Yeah.
There's various types of sending goods out of this country, whether it be by air or sea.
Yeah.
So there was all sorts of things that were happening. But it was interesting. The only thing is, whenever I went away, if there was a port...
Yeah.
Sounds a bit sad, really. But I used to want to go and see the container ships.
That's all right. There's
I want to go and
nothing
see
wrong
them.
with that.
Right, so
Fine.
we've got laid together and we're going to stitch round the outside. We'll get it right this time. So lay those together. Narrow hem.
Okay.
Let's just line that up. Narrow hem around. Now, what we need to do, we just need to snip into the curve. I mean, I know I've said it before, but we might have new viewers or people that didn't see it.
100%.
And we just snip into the edge on the curve.
Yeah.
Now, I always find, if you've got pinking shears, just go round it with pinking shears. For those of you that don't know, pinking shears are a blade that's got a zigzag.
Yeah.
So when you're cutting it, you automatically get a zigzag. And just go in, making sure you don't cut into the stitches. See, it's just a tiny little fee.
Does that reduce bulk or something?
It does. It helps it to lay flat because the outer edge is wider than the stitching line. So then, turn it right side out. Press it.
Yeah.
Just get pressed. Press that.
Lovely.
Just press that and then top stitch round that outer edge. Doesn't take long to get back on track.
No, it doesn't. It's good.
No.
Just to give you a time check there, you've got about 6-ish minutes.
Right,
maybe a
okay,
bit more.
so do that.
Okay.
Move it out the way. Now, you just keep that to one side. Now, with the front pocket, you'll get a piece of fabric. It's a square.
Right.
Fold it in half. Press that edge.
Okay.
On the pad, it does say fold line. Top stitch.
So it is another easy project.
Oh, it's very easy. It's even easier when you don't go wrong.
Don't worry. could you, if you wanted to, could you hand stitch this?
Yes, you could do. Yeah. There's no reason why not. No reason at all. So, we've got that. Now let's get a pocket front. Now what I've done, I've already added the interfacing.
Okay.
So lay your pocket front on, line your bottom seams up, and then you've got one edge. So just pop a pin in, and then bring the other edge. So you've got the edges together.
I see, yeah.
I'm just going to stitch down.
Yep.
Let's have the right size stitch, not the top stitch.
Okay.
So just, it's just, you're basting again.
Right.
So, and then do the other side. I think I timed myself on one of those. And
Did you literally set a stopwatch?
Yeah.
And how
half
long
an hour.
Half an hour?
29 minutes, I think it was.
See, I like quick projects.
Well, that's it, because sometimes you just, I've got an hour to spend. Oh. And the thing is, you can make this up out of small pieces of fabric.
No, you could do scraps, couldn't you?
Yes, you know. I mean, if you're making that bag, you could actually make the coin purse to match.
Oh, yes, I like that. That is a nice idea.
So now what you do, just match your seam. And this is the easiest way of finding the centre. Match those seams.
Yeah.
Finger press, fold it over, and just match those up. Pop a pin in.
Yep.
Then just use your finger, bring it across, and you'll get a pleat form.
I
Same
like
on
that
this
bit.
side.
Yeah.
Get your pleat, take your pin out, and there is your pleat.
It's a nice little feature, that.
Yeah, it's because you don't want it tight, but you want it big enough. And all I do, I just press straight up while I'm here. And then, just to make sure that it's secure, just baste along the bottom.
Yep.
Just baste along the bottom.
You've done that so quick, Sue.
Huh?
You're really so quick.
There are times when I have to have the machine on a go slow.
Yeah.
And other times when, the thing is, when you sew, you know your machine.
You do, yeah.
You know your machine and you know how to use it. I mean, the fun I have sometimes is if somebody will say, oh, my machine's not working properly, will you have a look at it? And I just look at it and then I think, right, okay, let me just get the basics to this first. So we've done that.
Yeah.
Ouch. So now, this is the front. You've got the front of your purse, the flap. I'll pull all these threads out. Remember, the interfacing side is the one that faces you. And the reason that is when you come in to sew the popper on, it's so much easier to sew just into cotton.
Okay, yeah.
So pop it on and centre it. It's about a centimetre each side. Pop a pin in. And again. Now, with this, what I'm going to do, because on the main purse you'll see that there is a little bit of a top stitch.
Just here.
There. And the reason this helps to hold the flap flat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just keep that in mind. I am just going to baste it together. But what you do is, when you put your zip in, how are we doing for time?
3 minutes.
Huh?
3.
Oh, well, we won't get a zip in 3 minutes, but at least I can show you.
You can talk us through, maybe.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So, zip. So you've got your front of your purse.
Yep.
Your zip with the zip face down.
Okay.
Just position it into place. Then, so you're sandwiching the zip between the two. Now I'm just going to pin this so I can show you the other bit that I was going to. I'm only going to pin it into place at the moment. Just sandwich it in. Pin.
Yep.
So your zip's all stitched
secure.
in.
Yeah.
And then what you would do, fold it back, press it, and then you stitch along that. And that helps to stop the lining from getting caught in the zip.
Like ruching.
Then what you do, you fold the zip back.
Yeah.
Just literally, I've got everything here. Just fold it back and the zip. And then you stitch. It's easier for me. Just pop the zipper foot on because... Oh, no, I can do it on this. I'll just use the 1/4 inch seam.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, wait.
There's never enough time, is there?
No. So then what I'm going to do, if I just stitch that...
Okay.
You'll see.
Lovely.
That's it. So what you've got then is when you've got, because you put the other side of the zip in as well, it's just a bit of thread, and it folds back, so you end up with the nice top. Your zip's in nice and firmly.
Yep.
You've got this top stitching here, that holds your flap down.
Right, good stuff.
So that later on, when you come to putting your popper on, you can put your popper on.
Wonderful.
So that's it. Now, you can have the pleat either inverted or out. Just depends on what you like.
Yeah, okay.
So that what you would do next is put the other side of the zip on. So the other piece of fabric. So you've got right sides to right side.
Lovely. We've got a minute, Sue.
Put your right side there. Pin that together. So that when you open it out, you would then on the lining side do your top stitching. So you end up with something looking like that.
I can see.
So you'd have that's how it is.
Lovely. Shall I? And I'll show you the finished sample.
Yes.
Brilliant. But of course, it's all in the instructions.
Everything is in the instructions, both photographs and written, because some people just look and will follow the photographs, to be fair.
Like that. Yeah, lovely.
But it's always nice to see what it should look like.
Absolutely. So there we go. This is the denim option. This is the monocat option. Over here we've got the pastel. And last but not least, we've got the grey batik, which has taken the lead. Thank you very much, Sue.
Thank you.
See you on the 14th of June.
Yes, 14th. I think it's still 1 o'clock, actually. It's either 1 or 2. 2 o'clock.
Well, just we'll see you on one of those hours.
I'll be here anyway.
Love it. Okay, $9.99 if you do want to go for any of those options of your coin purse. 306958 is your item number. Do go to the website, have a look at all the other lovely items, the bags, the slippers. It's a really, really lovely set of designs that you can have. Next up then, we are letting Leonie loose, and she's got Darkroom Door, fabulous brand there. After that, it's the Happy Puzzle Company. Oh, I can highly recommend all of those games. Let me tell you, I have a lot.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies. Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello and welcome. You can really see that, can't you? Bear with, you look at that. I'll subtly. There you go, you didn't see that at all. That's in a dodgy place. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Can you hear me? Yay! Oh, the graphics again. Do you know what? Has it been working fine, and then here? Honestly. Oh, well, it's okay. We like a big screen, don't we? It's lovely to have your company. You are, of course, tuned to the second hour of Let Leonie Loose, so please want to do that the right way round. Miss P is sat in the corner. Hello. She says hello in a quiet way. That was quiet for you.
Hello!
She's been like, blah, 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 and then all of a sudden it was like, hello, really quiet. It's like, what's occurred? Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. Yeah, second hour Darkroom Door. If you did miss the first hour, you can catch it on Rewind, but you can also have a look at the products on the website, because it is a different counter, so different focuses in this hour. They're a fantastic company. They do come from Australia, so we have got extended delivery. They're going to be sent out from the 17th of May. I think what I love about Darkroom Door, the quality for starters. The stamps are amazing, as are the stencils, and the variety. Also, the roots in the photography and making stamps that are basically, you stamp them out and they look like a photograph. I love that we still have those stamps within the collections that they bring to us today. They're absolutely beautiful and different. Also, quite difficult to get hold of. You don't see them everywhere in the UK, so it's a bit special. Now, first of all, we have got a lovely selection. In this hour, we've got a lovely selection for soft craft. So, the first one is our lovely knitters one. And this is your hand knitted. Now, talking about that detail again, you know, I was saying the photographic detail, oh my gosh. With these, they have got it. I mean, when you stamp that out, you can see the fibres in the wool. They're absolutely amazing. You've got things like darn it, I missed your birthday. That should be just tattooed on my head. Hand knitted with love, have a ball, time for a yarn, I like that. And then, of course, all the knitting ones, and then you're a close-knit friend and hand knitted by. Now, the stamps that Darkroom Door bring us are very good quality stamps. They're all mounted, so you can see they're already on your mount, but they are red rubber, and they do stamp that detail beautifully. Of course, you are going to be cutting these out. They will come as a full sheet, but they're dead easy to cut out. But you can see from that, they're a lot bigger than the packaging. So when you see the packaging, and I always say, take a photograph. Before you cut them out, take a photograph, because these fit in the box. As soon as you've cut them out and try and put them in, I guarantee it's like, how did they fit in there? Literally, it's the weirdest puzzle ever. But they will fit back in that box, and I love the packaging, because when these are on your look, Aren't they good? When you've got them on your shelf, you can see, you can see exactly which stamp it is. I really like that. It's so handy. Now, let me show you some of the beautiful samples that have been sent over from Darkroom Door. See, I love that. I just think that's absolutely exquisite. And it's a clever one, is that? So you can see the ball of wool that's been stamped, and then the actual needles have been coloured in separately, so you really see the needles. I love the balls of wool in the background there as well. Really like that. And you see, this is the thing with this. You can have it quite specific, like that one, which, I mean, look at that, on that beautiful... that's on like a gorgeous coat of paper, so the crispness of that image is phenomenal. But they work for backgrounds as well. And that one, again, another really good background. Can't you see that detail? Love it, absolutely love it. And I love this little tag, darn it. Just because I really like that phrase as well. Darn it, I missed your birthday. Now, if you do want this set, only £18.99. You're getting 12 stamps here, so really good price. 618189. And the thing is, with Darkroom Door, if you're making cards to sell, they have got an angel policy, so you can do that. Small quantities of cards. You know, you can't reproduce the stamps and images, but you can hand make your cards to sell. And I think when you look at these images, you do think, well, there's loads of people into soft crafts, so they'll really mix and match with so many people that you know or people that you're selling to. Now, these are lovely, because how many times have you seen gorgeous little embroidery scissors like this? And again, the detail that they stamp out is just beautiful. And you can see, it is, with this one, I think that is approximately the size of the actual stamp, but really, really pretty. And they just look spot on. I love the needle and thread as well. So again, you've got that beautiful detail. These are great for backgrounds. They're great for fussy cutting out as well. So you can use them for toppers. You kind of want to stamp onto fabric with these and make some beautiful little labels. And you can see the detail in that. I mean, it's just amazing. And again, this has been sent in from Darkroom Door, and that is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I love the way the twine's been incorporated, and you've got fabric in the back. Actually, that's card, but it just looks like fabric. It's been stamped. But yeah, really, really like that. Such a good set of stamps, and everything mixes and matches beautifully. If you do want those two, £11.99. 575211 is your item number. Next. Yeah, I really like these as well. These are your backgrounds. These are building up your layers. You've got your beautiful tape measure one, and that is just such a cool stamp, because again, I mean, look at the detail on that. It's a fabulous little stamp, is that? And you'll use this again and again and again. And it's one of these you won't just be using for your soft crafts, you know, because it's just a really good background stamp. And then you've got all your buttons. I love that one. I mean, you could be fussy cutting some of those out. You could be colouring them all in separately, but it's just a brilliant background. And do remember, I mean, these are red rubber stamps, so it means if you're stamping into clay, maybe, because this one, if you're stamping into you know, your heat embossing, your triple thick embossing, that'd look gorgeous. And I really like that. I just think that is such a beautiful card. Really simple, but so effective. Now, if you do want these, again, you're getting both stamps for just £11.99. 843735. Now, next. Now, this is cracking. We said before in the first hour, the backgrounds that Darkroom Door bring us are amazing. And this is brilliant because you've got a really good, big stamp. I mean, look at that. It's nearly the size of my hand. It's a huge stamp, again mounted, but it is the detail of this. So it's going to give you that wonderful knitted background. And if I just show you this stamp, because that really shows it, doesn't it? You can see the detail of that stamp amazingly. Absolutely gorgeous stamp. That one, it's more of a background. So you can see the background with that lovely, the balls of wool there on top of it. I really like this one. Because look, little mittens, but the knitted mittens. Oh, isn't that cute for Christmas? Yeah, absolutely love that. Now, if you do want to go for that, it's a huge stamp. It's only £13.99. 111798, your item number. Now, these were the ones you saw in that are brand new for this hour. These ones you may have seen, if you did watch the last hour, you may have seen these two. And they're brilliant. Again, what I love about Darkroom Door, they depict some really good sentiments. I mean, say yes and see what happens. Love that. When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. Read out beautifully as ever. What I love about these, it's that font. I love how in your face that is. Do you know what I mean? I love how chunky it is. Now, whatever ink you use, the ink's going to pop, but also it gives you plenty of space to doodle in it. Do you know what? It just gives you lots and lots of options. And it's a really positive statement. And not only is it positive, but it's shouting positivity, isn't it? Because it's not being quiet, is that? I'm a big fan. And you can see there, just again, cutting that bottom up and doing it in different colours. Lovely, really cool stamps. If you do want those two, £16.99, 864265. Now, these were really busy in the last hour. So the first one we've got, would you like me to do this? Or this? Do you want to do that? So you just stay there, Leonie, don't make it worse. So you've got your book stack. Now, if you do want your book stack, this was seriously busy. This is another one. When you look at that, I mean, when you first look at it, it doesn't look like it's going to print. Oh, but it does. I mean, the detail, that is just exquisite, isn't it? Love that. Absolutely love it. And this one, I mean, these look like really gorgeous old books, you know. Are they going to be your stack of encyclopedias or a beautiful stack of poetry books or maybe your travel journals? Absolutely gorgeous. Only £10.99, and that one has been really busy. 612405. Also really busy, that beautiful open book. And this one is brilliant for stamping into. So you can stamp your sentiments in there. Maybe you're going to be stamping a script into that one. It's just, again, a really good stamp. I like the open stamps, like we had the mason jar in the other one, and it just allows you to really really play, you know, and use it for so many different things. I mean, that could be Christmas, it could be Halloween, it's basically whatever you want it to be. Now we're approaching 70% of the stock gone there as well. £10.99, brand new today, 247080. And then the stencils. Now the stencils are fabulous. Big fan of the stencils. You have got, so with the first two, you've got the stencil and you've got the mask. So if I just pick the mask up, now that really allows you to do lots of different techniques. So you have got the mask and then you've got the stencil. You've also got the hearts that just grow and grow and grow as you go up. You've then got the star, which is the same. You've then got the grungy borders. I really like these. You can use them independently, but it just works as a full background, does that one. And then of course you've got the beautiful sprigs of lavender there, which again, stunning, just stunning. And that is brilliant for backgrounds. I mean, it could be a focal point, but it just works for backgrounds. The stars are ace because you can do so much with them. You know, you can create so many different looks. Then obviously beautiful for lining up. And these were the two, which I just thought were lovely, that Rachel did and said if I wanted to, I could decorate on them. And I just thought that were lovely. Aren't they beautiful? Look at those, just such gorgeous backgrounds. And they really inspired me. So when I was doing my demo this morning, it was because I saw them, just inspirational. And then, of course, you've got those wonderful grungy backgrounds. And that's showing with that grungy background, you can just pick. In fact, that is lovely because it's lining them up and creating your own pattern. But just using it as a full one absolutely works. And then, of course, that beautiful lavender. Now, if you do want these, £16.49, 488808, your item number. Now, we have got some pictures and numbers. These are the ones that we did see earlier on. First of all, we have got your beautiful blooms. If you do want your beautiful blooms, only £18.99 your price, and that's 564220 for your beautiful, beautiful blooms. And actually, I adore them. The detail is phenomenal. We've then got the gorgeous bird life. Oh, these are so cute. Now, if you do want your bird life ones, again, they're just exquisite. And again, different with these. I do love on those, I love the little twigs and stuff that you can do, you know, you can make your own scenes up with. That's your beautiful bird life. 9 images there, 021507 is your item number. We've then got the bird houses. So of course with the bird houses, these are going to match perfectly with the previous one. You've got 5 images in here, and I really like these. They're a lot bigger than the packaging as well, and again really easy to cut out. £18.99 is your price if you want to get those. Now this one has been really busy, and I'm so pleased, because when you look at it at first, I did worry that people go, why do I want stripes? But honestly, you can use that in so many ways. And it has been busy, so I'm glad people are going, yep, we need that in our life. If you do want that one, only £13.99 your price for that one. Now, one of my favourites is the mason jar. I really like this because there's so much you can do with it. It's one of those stamps that allows you to create so many different looks with it. Like, with that one, or Alex was saying she wanted to use her fairies in that, didn't she? And I thought, what a lovely idea, because that's something I didn't immediately think of. So that's the thing, you'll look at that and you'll have so many things that will mix and match with. So that's your beautiful mason jar. 237755 is your item number. And then we have got for you the beautiful teacups, which are so pretty and elegant. If you do want that, £10.99 is your price, and that's 572601 your item number. Obviously you check them all out on the website, that is thecraftstore.com, or ring us 01733 602000. And I know cutting, chatting, not even looking up, multitasking, that's about the only multitasking I can do in my life. Now what I'm going to do before I go on to creating my background, I just thought I'd stamp some of these out just because they're so nice and because of the detail. You know, at first you don't see that detail until you stamp the actual stamps out. Let me just check. I'll put this underneath just in case my glass mat's dirty. It's feeling quite clean actually, but just in case. So let's have a little look, see. So stamping this out first of all, I should have reinked my ink pad actually, because it is with these, because they are so detailed, get a good inky stamp, inky ink pad because obviously you want to be a dry ink pad, you're not going to pull all the detail out, so I am going to ink with the brown as well, because I know that's a lot juicier currently. Now I'm only stamping these so you can see the detail, and then what I would be doing is cutting these out, colouring them in and cutting them out, but I just wanted you to see how good this looked, because it is one of those stamps. Well, and the ball of wool, I want to stamp that out as well, but look at that. See, it's just amazing. The detail is phenomenal. Like, you can physically see all the yarn. Isn't it amazing? And then let me just stamp out the ball of wool as well, just because of the same thing, because I just think, wow. And it just the detail, but it is because of the quality. When you ink them up, you can see that detail popping through. And of course you can stamp in it. Oh, I should have done it in blue, shouldn't I? Mix the colours up. But then, again, just stamping that out. And now you can see how you cut them. When you're cutting the stamp, look at that. I love that. Isn't that good? I love that. Now, when you're cutting them out, you see, you cut your stamp out. Don't cut too close to the rubber, but you don't need to be too fussy. You know, you can see it. It's not too fussy cut, so don't panic too much. I'm very, very lucky. The lovely Rachel does send me stamps that are already cut out. I am very lucky because she's amazing. So yeah, because obviously when you're when you're demonstrating, it does mean you've got a lot to cut out otherwise. So she's very good to me. Okay, what I'm going to do first of all, I've just hidden my piece of card that I actually wanted to work on. Where did I just put that piece of card then? Right in front of me, but I've stamped all over it. Let me just get another piece of white card. Right, the reason I'm changing card is because this one has got a bit of a texture on it. Because I'm stamping my, I'll let you look at that while I faff. Because I'm stamping my my knitted background. I do not want any texture going on. I want a really nice crisp finish. So that's why I'm spending my time rummaging when actually I should be demonstrating. But that's why I want a super smooth surface for this one. It doesn't matter. I mean, I have stamped and embossed it when I were playing on there, and you can absolutely see it. But I decided I wanted to, that one's for my journal, but I wanted to do one that required one as well. So I'm working on super smooth card, and then I need to find the stamp. Sorry, I was so organised in the earlier show, wasn't I? And now it's gone to pieces. We have got a super smooth 7-day saver. That's good. Oh, it's silky smooth. Silky. So, I were looking at a picture while I find my stamp, thank you, because I've put it in a pile somewhere. So you have got 100 sheets here. It's £11.99, and it is 300 GSM. Under the pencils. That's 990321 if you do want to get hold of that. We've also got, oh, this looks nice, the jelly bean. Now this is your 12 by 12 rainbow pie. Oh, that's cracking, isn't it, for £9.99? And it's 12 by 12. Oh, I do like that. That's a bit handy. Yeah, that's a cracking price. 50 sheets for £9.99. 050707. Right, found it. Yeah, I found it. I'd put it under all the pencils and pens, obs. Right, so what I'm inking up with, first of all, because I really like that rainbow background with the embossing powders, and I just thought with this one you can do so many things. I mean, you don't need to use a full thing. You can just use patches with it. You might be stamping it in different coloured ink rather than embossing powders, so you could do it that way. I mean, it just looks good as a gentle background. You know, it really lends itself to so many different looks. But I thought, let's do a really nice emboss, because I don't emboss often, to be fair, on TV. So I thought, let's do a really nice sort of rainbow jumper. That's what I'm going for here. We're going rainbow jumpers. So just inking up. And I thought, I need to do rainbow jumpers to cheer everybody up who's just found out that Brighton Pride's been cancelled. I know. So yeah, we had our tickets. So this is for all us who can't dance on the streets this year, but next year I'm sure it'll be back. Okay, so let's go. I'm going to go yellow first of all. I might try and mix up my colours this time. So to put it on, nice big clumpy mass, but it's fine. Just put a little bit. I'm using my Wow embossing powders, so obviously I'm not needing to worry about my anti-static pad, because they are anti-static. So I've just popped a little bit of yellow. I'm putting the orange on next because this melts into that yellow beautifully. So another little layer of your orange. And I'm using different types of powder as well. Like this one's got a kind of pearlescent sheen to it. And I really like, can you see where the two colours start merging together? I really like that. I think that looks really pretty. And it actually looks like, you know, the variegated wool that you get that blends, that has that natural blend from one colour to other. It's like, oh, that's what it looks like. That, in my head, that's absolutely what it looks like. I'm going for the beautiful pink glitter next, because this one's, it has to have a little bit of glitter in it, doesn't it? It's my rainbow glittery jumper. So popping that there and just letting that tootle down like so. And again, that matches, which is gorgeous. And then last but not least, I've pulled out some blue, because I like the blue. So popping that down, and I've got a little bit of blue, and I'm not sure which this one is. I think this is a Stampendous. So popping that one on like so. And again, I like the way the blue sort of merges into that pink a bit. Missed a bit down at bottom there. You can tell the difference though, because my others haven't needed any anti-static. There you go. Beautiful. So, got my little embossing powder. Now, I have been a bit naughty. That blue's going to have a little bit of pink in that tub. This is why, you know, when you get the Wow embossing powders and sometimes you get the empty tubs, it's for things like that, when you've mixed it up on there and you're creating your own powders by accident, just because you've been a bit naughty and not got clean paper. Okay, so let's emboss this, because I just think that looks pretty. So taking the embossing and just, now some of that pink's coming off a bit, but that's fine. So again, holding that up. I still heat emboss from the top. I don't trust myself from underneath. If I can't see it, I don't know what's going on. So just letting that heat and emboss. And obviously, as soon as it goes, just move your heat gun. Now that top bit, my embossing powder's come off a little bit there. But it's fine. And it's funny, that pink, because it's got a pink, but it's almost like it's like an undertone is the pink. It's mainly gold that comes out. Well, it's kind of two-tone. And the orange is beautiful. It's like a reddy orange, but it's got an amazing pearlescent sheen to it. It's gorgeous. And you can just see the detail of the stamp. I mean, even embossed. And now the yellow is the last one. And that embosses gorgeously. There we are, just making sure I've got it all. Yeah. Boom. So, doesn't it look pretty? So I've got my little colourful jumper. Yay! It's pretty. And you see, things like this, I think that'd look gorgeous and die cut as well. You know, like you could easily, if you've got a jumper die cut, not necessarily just a jumper, but you know, anything, even a heart would look lovely die cut out of that, wouldn't it? I think it's one of those shapes, even the star, you know, because it's got such a good texture to it. Anything you cut out of that is going to look really cool. Like a little heart, because it'd be then, of course, a little warm jumper heart, wouldn't it? Which I think would look beautiful. A warm jumpery heart. Right, so just trimming this down, and I've almost, oh, look at that for a bad trimming. That's terrible, isn't it? It's okay. We'll line it up. It'll be fine. So, trimming this down. If you're anything like me, you trim one side and then you try and even it up, and by the end of it, you haven't got a white border at all. I do this all the time. But there we go. That works. So, got a lovely white border. I'll decide later what to mat and layer it onto, because I think I'll change this into a card. And then what I wanted to do is just bring on, I must admit I was going to bring this on, but I love that now. I think this is my favourite. So to colour these in, I mean there's so many ways to colour these in, but we'll just do a really quick colour. It's a very easy demo, this one. So bringing my colour pencils in. Now, it is a lovely rainbowy effect, that one. So I want this one to stand out. So I'm going to go a really nice bright red on this one. So pick up my red. Now, I'm just going to quickly colour in with my... And I am cutting it out, so if I go outside the lines, it doesn't matter. So very quickly colour in with the red, like so. And then, because it's a water soluble, I can just drag that ink around like so. And look at the detail. I know I keep babbling on about it, but it is amazing. But that's because they are fabulous stamps. And if you have got, I mean, I know a lot of people have joined us on the Darkroom Doors shows, because we've had quite a few Darkroom Door shows now. If you've already got your stamps, I would love to see, if you're collecting Darkroom Door and you've got all of these lined up looking fabulous, I would love to see pictures. Or, of course, things you've done with Darkroom Door. But because they look so good, you know, when they're on your shelves, they just look so good when they're lined up. I'd love to see who got the most, you know, all stacked up and looking fabulous. I mean, I know I've got kind of a few. No. Good grief, it's halfway through it already. Right, so what I'm doing, in pencil first, but then what I like to do is just go in with a pen and just make some of those lines a bit stronger. So just a darker red, or maybe a black, or even a grey, and it's just to make some of them sort of pop more. And that just, it gives it accent. It also makes some of those strands even more prominent. There we go. I won't spend loads of time doing that. And then I'm going to get the grey. Now, I'm going in with the grey first. So just a grey pen or a grey pencil. I'll do pencil for speed. I always It is really nice and quick doing this. They always remind me of my gran to knitting needles with little, you know, the little ends on. For some reason, I remember chewing them as a child. How bizarre. What a stupid memory. Yeah, it is some of the dogs would do. What a ridiculous memory. I also remember playing with them and I used to have cars and I used to use the knitting needles to make the lanes for the cars to drive into. Exciting games, exciting times. I can tell that were before computers. And I had a lovely time as well. Kept me quiet for hours, did that. She must have had a telly. Do you know what? I can't remember there being a telly. Maybe there wasn't. They say that though, don't they? It's good if your kid gets bored because you use your imagination. There you go. So yeah, no, my grandpa. Well, they had telly, but obviously we didn't have Wi-Fi in my days. For goodness sake, it's funny how quickly everything's changed. Right, and then pop that there. How do we live without the internet? Really easy. Like, you just, if you needed information, you looked it up in a library and read it in a book. It was effort, yes, yes. It was quite rewarding, though. I mean, this is, yeah. I mean, I say if you want information, I mean, I remember none of the information. But no, we're all right. You know, we all survived. Right, I want to make this a bit pearly. So I'm going to take my pearly white. I've just seen what the colours I've got. I was seeing if I actually had... Oh, there's a bit of a black there. Maybe I've got... Where's the black? Did I just have it in my hand? Right, you do need to give these a shake. Gently. I'm breaking the rules. She said you do it really gentle. And Leonie gets them and gives them a mad old shake. I did keep them on the side, though. So I'm just putting a tiny bit of black. Ooh. I mean, I'm putting a massive amount of black. And then the tiniest bit of white. Because I really don't need much. These are, oh, I splashed it all over there. These are only for this, to colour these in. And then because I wanted a little bit of, I need to pick up a brush. Because I wanted a little bit of sort of sparkle on this, I'm going to do it with my water brush. I wouldn't normally, but just for speed. So I'm just going to mix a little bit of that black in with the white. And it's just to give it a bit of a sparkle. So I'm making the grey and just bringing that in, so when it dries, it won't look flat. So it's going to look like your nice metallic needles. And I don't want it to be super sparkly, because obviously they're not solid silver. You know, they're only a bit of metal. There we go. Like so. So I've got my lovely little needles, and when it dries, it'll look beautiful. I will mop that up. Now, I need to cut these out. Shall I cut these out? Well, Miss P, because cutting out is boring. I found my scissors, but cutting out is boring. So I cut out Miss P.
Hey, hello.
Over you.
I'm all right. That's lovely. I love those needles as well. Now, of course, that is part of the gorgeous hand-knitted stamp sheet in here. Now, it has got 12 different images. And what I love about this one is the fact that you can create a perfect, you know, those just needle catchers that you kind of put the magnet onto it. You could create something like that is super realistic. Love the storage as well. Love that how you can have it. And of course, Rachel from Darkroom Door, let's pronounce it properly, has the most beautiful kind of photorealistic stamps. Darn, I missed your birthday. That's the story of my life. By the way, happy birthday, Omar. You are close and you are a close-knit friend. I love that as well. If I could read only. Right, you have got half a wall. Love those sentiments as well, that you can use them for different occasions. You know what I would love to do? Is that ball to do like one of the spinning ones that you put the magnet or the metal, so it kind of rolls that balls, the penny sliders, penniless sliders. That would be amazing with the ball kind of running around. £18.99 is your price. 618189. And remember, Rachel and Darkroom Door. They're based in Australia, and of course that accounts for extended delivery that will be dispatched from the 17th of May. Right, then we have the glorious here. We have got the scissors and the needle. I absolutely adore these ones. Imagine stamping those onto calico and then creating like a quilting bag for your sewing beads. Imagine to create something that maybe your sewing machine covers. That would be really nice, wouldn't it, with this? And then you can, of course, or you could stamp this on card, fussy cut around it, and use it as the spool for your embroidery thread as well. So you have got a lot of different options as well in there. I also think this would be really cool as a steampunk kind of elements if you put like acetate behind it and use it like glasses. So this is a really different ways. And when I look at this, also kind of a steampunk bird as well, the beak. So there's a kind of a really kind of, you can take it as far as your imagination will travel. $11.99 is your price. 575211 is your item number. Then we have got the measuring tape and the textures buttons as well here. Now what I love about this one is again featuring the same stamp as before from the real, but the backgrounds, it makes it absolutely lovely, great backgrounds that kind of fill the space. But again, look at that. You can create that negative space by stamping around the focal point, drawing the eye, layering those elements as well. And those tapes, I mean, those texture stamps are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I love the simplicity and elegance of this card. You don't need much when you have got stunning images that kind of bring those numbers and those lines. And this is all about layering or simplicity as you wish. $11.99 for both of them. Remember, cling foam mount stamps, red rubber, deeply etched. 843735 is your item number. See, when we walked in, I fell in love with this stamp. First of all, the size of them. It's a massive stamp in here, deeply etched as well. What you get is that fine knit background stamp, and of course that will fill in the whole area. Now when you wanted to do a like kind of a layer with pattern and you don't know what to do, stamps like these are phenomenal because of course you can be realistic about the mittens. It can be realistic as a background for your amazing knitting kind of elements in here, but also it doesn't need to. Christmas cards, this I can see like the trees in here. I can see the silver birches as well. So you can see a lot of different elements, and it doesn't have to be descriptive of something specific. And this is why it's so good to have background stamps of this size. £13.99 is your price. 798 is your item number. I don't know if I said one extra one in there, but I do apologize. 3 at once. That was it. Right, then we have got the sentiments, a set of 2, and this is look for the stars and say yes. So let's say yes and see what happens. Absolutely. See what I mean. It's like you have to be asked something to say yes, but remember, Leonie, you remember that's the kind of saying of you have to say yes to everything. Those days that where you cannot say no.
Huh?
You have never done that.
What?
A date where you cannot say no.
Oh.
It's just like, it can be very, very, very bad.
I suppose you can say yes, but people, where you go, oh, do you really like that? And you go, yeah. Yes. But everyone knows you mean no.
Absolutely. But then they say, do you want to go to the North Pole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I bring jumpers that you'll carry?
And then you say, can you get married with me? Do you tell them we get married? And then they say,
yeah.
Exactly. 864-265 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. And that's what you should do always. So we should always do. Then we have got the book stars here, the book stack. Now, this is one of my favorites. Has to be. Imagine kind of fussy cutting the elements in here and creating like a decoupage in which every single layer has got dimension. Think about it. The perfect bookmark, the perfect ex libris to stamp in every book that you own, and you put it there, ex libris and your name, so therefore it kind of has your signature on them. Absolutely stunning. To me, Darkroom Door do the photo stamps so well. They are I think, in my opinion, it's one of the first ones that they started to do the photorealistic stamps, and I love that they do it so well. 612405 is your item number. The open book, again, one of my favorites. I mean, this is amazing. Again, it could be the one that you stamp onto your books to say, you know, is your book. It could be like a mini album that you create, and then, of course, you kind of cut them around and then kind of glue them together, all the pages, so you can actually flip. It could be something that you put into a memory album to write a little story, like where, you know, who and when. There is so many ways of bringing it here. Remember that you can create also, oh, I know, wouldn't it be good to do that on top of a box, and you create the box and then kind of cut the acetate and kind of create scenes in behind, like a snow globe. There are so many ideas with this beautiful open book in here. $10.99 is the price. 347080 is your item number. Now the stencil bundle, a fabulous bundle, because it's those bundles that give you all the flexibility of creating that first layer, that kind of elements of, you know, you just spray through it with oodles of colors and kind of paints and mediums, and creating those backgrounds that kind of, it's easy to then bring in detail and words into it. And of course you can do that with more stencils or the stamps as well. I adore this one because you can see the stars in here with the texture as well as on the background. Absolutely stunning. If you want to go for this bundle, you will also get the small, the kind of lavender in here, which I adore. And of course you have as well the grunge borders and the stars and the hearts. So the stars, the hearts, the lavender and the borders, all together for £16.49. 488808 is your item number. Our Caroline is watching at home and has sent these beautiful images of Darkroom Door. And this is the first card that she's made, absolutely. But that will not be the last purchase she's made. Absolutely stunning, beautiful there. Thank you for sending those ones, Caroline. A lot of picture from Glenec, I think. Blair, Blair. So she loves Darkroom Door. She says they are wonderful. She loves Leonis Demos. Who doesn't? Absolutely. And they stamp beautifully. They do indeed. All that rich detail transfers amazingly. And of course, thank you to Blair for sending those images as well. And with that, back to Leonie.
Thank you. So really, I'm just going to finish this off. So I won't glue it all because you'll know how to do it. So popping it on a really nice bright background. I just think the yellow, then the blue, pulling out some of those colours because it looks really pretty. 3D in that. Now I'm 3D in that, but I don't want the knitting needles, I don't want them to be flying round, and they're a little cheeky bit tricky to 3D. So just with my precision tip glue, just pop a little bit of glue on the ends there, and then when I put this down, it's going onto the blue because I like it, and then just holding those in place so they'll stick down beautifully. And then I've just cut out You're a Close Knit Friend. Do you know what? If I'd have been doing this again, I would definitely put twine under that, because it needs twine under it, doesn't it? When you look at it, it's just like, yeah, that absolutely needs twine. I would put it onto some card. I'm not going to now, but if I just mat and laid it onto some card, I'll do it on one colour, and then you can see what I mean. So just matting and layering it onto a little bit yellow. Again, I haven't cut it. This is definitely a thing for me. If I am doing sentiments, not trying to cut it straight is so much easier than trying to cut it straight, I find. Because then you're not worried about it if it isn't straight, if you know what I mean. So You're a Close Knit Friend, and I really like that. I just think that is bright, it's cheery, that background is amazing. I mean, it's such a good background. Now I'll pop this one to one side for now and glue it together another day, but let's have a little play. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to create a background first of all, and again I want it to be bright. Let's go with the journal, just because now that hasn't dried from earlier on, but I'll just mop that up a little bit because I've only got 15. I love it when you let big puddles of ink dry. That just makes me very happy. This is another one with 5 million unfinished pages, so let's do another unfinished page. It might be finished, who knows. So what I wanted to do with this one, I really wanted to use that sentiment stamp, the Say Yes one, because I love it. I just think it's so fabulous, and it's big, and it's in your face, and I really like that. But I wanted to create a background first of all. So let's go with the beautiful heart stencil. So with this one first, because I want that really nice bright, because I want that really bright background, where I'm aiming for this, honestly, I'm in more of a mess than I were last time. Bear with 1 second. I know, I don't. You can jump on the web if you want. Well, I just move this stuff away from me because I'm bugging myself. So you will find, oh, this is a good idea. When you're adding things into your basket, you will find some other stuff. And these are, we call these your end of call. So there's quite a few goodies on here, actually. There's some really nice stamps, there's all sorts. So do have a little look-see. So you go in your basket and then you have a little scroll down. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, she's nearly at Flexi, so she'll be doing that. And then, hooray! So you've got some really, again, some lovely stamps. Biggest hugs are coming your way. I like that. Isn't that a cheery stamp? And then you have got, she's going for it today, make the most of every day. And that's got that beautiful rose on as well. So, yeah, check those out. That's as you're checking out your basket. Right, I'm going for nice, bright, shiny sprays with this one. So, nice spray background. I'm doing a spray background, A, because it's quick, B, because I'm addicted to my sprays currently. So, I'm doing, you know, earlier on when I just kept moving that stencil, keep moving that stencil. So, it's just layering. I'm going over the top of this because it doesn't matter for the minute. So, I'm layering it up. That straight line, not worried about that either at the moment. So, just keep going on like this. And I'd kind of want that big heart as well. And that big heart, you'll see that in a second. I'm being naughty because what I should be doing is also, as I normally do, is also catch the other side. And I weren't doing that, but I should be catching the other side. So I'm not wasting any of that ink. And just doing a lovely print on the other page just to see what it does, just to see what you get, because as ever it's always really interesting just to see what bit it does, you know what I mean, when you're actually picking up the ink that you would have wasted. So coming back to this one, so you can see we've got all those lovely little random hearts, and I'll go on again and just do a few more random hearts. Now, I'm being quite specific when I do spray. I am aiming to miss the lines. Aiming, I mean, it's not a big deal if I don't, but I'm kind of aiming to, because it does make it easier if I haven't got any straight lines in there. So just bringing that over here as well. And these are actually quite easy sprays to be quite specific with. I do like that I'm getting the top of the heart now and again, though. I think that looks quite pretty. So just the top of the heart, because it almost looks like clouds, doesn't it? I think that's quite sweet. So just going at the bottom there, like that, and then go here as well. I'm getting really carried away now. There, okay, I'm really liking that. Again, just take that, and I have got too much ink on there, but just pop that over here so you're getting another print. So it's just taking off the excess ink on this side. And just to see what we get. Again, that is the beauty of working in an art journal, because you've always got paper. How many journals do I have? Quite a few. I do have a new one literally every show. It's quite a few. But I mean, away she goes. She's going to try and justify herself as soon as I start doing the But, I mean, you know, I do demonstrate for them and I use them. You know, it's not just because I demonstrate for them. I mean, I really use them. And it's just because, I mean, oh, it's ace. Look at all that paper I've got. It's fabulous. So, coming back over here and just seeping up any excess there. Which, you nearly bought a dress that the colour of my kitchen roll. It looked like this. What, after the splodges, or with the splodges? With the splodges. Nice. Fancy that? I've created your dress. Who knew? Okay, so I'm now going to take the solid one, and I love this. I love that you get the open heart, so you get the stencil and then you get the mask as well. Because this, now, what I want to do is obviously stamp my sentiment. So have a look, where do you actually want to put the sentiment? Where don't you want to put any more ink? So say I want my sentiment here. So I'm going to pop that here, and then build up from there. She's found the dress. I heard a little "see" in my head then. So, oh, there's a nice dark red there. There's a shimmer. Let's do the shimmer. Roll it gently. Roll it gently. She says, shaking it like a mad one. Gentle rolls. Oh, there is a red though. Is there a yellow? I can't remember. Oh, I'm faffing too much in this one, aren't I? I do apologise this afternoon. I've been much more faffier. There we go. Oh, gorgeous. So this will create, obviously, a load of gorgeous shimmer. Of course, we've now got a beautiful shimmery heart, which we have to move over here. And the shimmery heart is then going to be on here as well. I'm putting water on, first of all, just because that will really make it react. So it'll just drag that ink onto that page. So popping it on there, and then just rolling it on like so. And then when I pull that off, you've got that fabulous, fabulous heart. And you make this page and it actually turns out better than that page. Oh, so many times. I know, doesn't it look good? And I'm not going to take, normally I drag that ink. No, I don't. Normally I'll let that dry. And I am going to let that dry because you'll get a really strong line down that, you know, that edge. And I really like that. I'm not going to get a strong edge though, because I'm going to end up balancing it on all my stuff. So actually, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so move that. That has still got ink on it. You would be able to get another print. I'm not going to faff because I know I haven't got tons of time. So I'm just going to get water. Now, the reason I'm using water is because at the minute it's got that diffused look. I don't want it as diffused as it is. I want to merge it a little bit. I want to get the colours sort of, you know, smudging together a little bit. So if I do this, it gets all those colours and you can see it straight away. You can see how it, obviously the ink starts reacting again. It almost brings the orange out, which I absolutely adore. So then, oh, look at the pink now on that. Doesn't that look good? Anyway, get rid of a bit of that. See, this, I'm now, because I'm using more of this, I'm going to have to keep all of these and find a use for them. So dragging that off now, which, look at that, look how it softens. That is just gorgeous. So we've got that beautiful background, which I really, really like. I'd then come on and start, no idea what that is. I'd then come on and start twiddling with it. Because of time, I'm not going to start twiddling with it. What I'm going to do instead is use some of these beautiful stamps and your stencils. Now, the stamps, I know these are kind of sewing stamps, but it doesn't matter. They're really nice background stamps. And that's the thing with something like this. You know, you'll mix and match your imagery because it's up to you, isn't it? Whatever you're into, that's what you're going to use. So if you love your sewing stamps, why not bring them onto this? So I'm just having a rummage through. Why not? And I've got a nice pink here. I want it to be part of the background. I want it to be part of the actual image. So I don't want it to be too intense and heavy. So I'm going to start bringing this in like this. Let's have a little think. And I'll bring it in here. I haven't checked. Oh, too light, that ink. Let's just have another go. Yeah, it's much too light, is that one. It's beautiful. The pink peony, but it's just a little bit too light for this one. I must admit, because I've just got, oh, Tiger Lily. I've just got a pile of ink pads there. Let's have a little bit of Tiger Lily. Tell you what else I've got. Look, for my lovely Julie. She sent me some glosses. I got them today, Julie. Thank you. So this is made, Julie, because look, I saw these and it was like, oh, I can put glosses all over the page. I mean, you know what I'm going to end up doing? I'm just going to end up using one pack on the page. Aren't they fabulous?
Beautiful, Julie Higgins.
Oh, lovely, Julie. When I saw it, first time I saw them when I did the show with her the other week, and it. Huh?
I was watching.
It was like, oh my gosh, these are fabulous. So, yeah, so anyway, sorry, folks, I've got some of them as well. And this is the thing, isn't it? You'll mix and match all your goodies. Now, see, I love that. I really like how it's so subtle, but it works beautifully, and it just adds more interest. It doesn't matter that this isn't a sewing page. That's absolutely irrelevant, because I love that image. I just think it looks interesting. And I'm having it so it's coming down like this. So I've got it here, got it there, so I've got a diagonal. I'm not going to bring it on that side. I don't want it on that side. I just want to work with my diagonal. So just bringing it down like this. Because I've used that, I absolutely want to use those buttons, because I love those buttons, and I should have got them out ready. I love those buttons. I right do. She'd been right northern in my head then, so she were. I love those buttons. Yeah, you can do your Lancashire much better than your Australian. you nail northern. You can say what? Oh, she can say naughty words in Australian. Thankfully, she's only in my head and I won't be repeating any of them. Oh, naughty words. There's no naughty going on in my head, I promise. See, look at that. Oh, I love these. That is such a nice stamp. And again, it doesn't need to be a full stamp. It doesn't need to reflect anything that's happening here. It's a background, and it's a really good background. So again, I'm just allowing that diagonal to come on down. So you've got your beautiful buttons, just sort of coming down the page. Oh, I like that one at the top. Oh, I can feel myself getting carried away with the buttons. I'll stop for a second because I've got my gorgeous glosses. But the main thing on this page, I wanted it to be this, because I really, really like this stamp. I think it's a really good, positive, happy, cool, vibrant stamp. And I want it to be slap bang in the middle of that heart. So, obviously, doodle on this page. I mean, this page is set up ready just to doodle and create loads of gorgeousness on it. So I want it to be bright, so I want to bring that pink in. Now, because I'm doing oranges and things, I've got a purple. I kind of want to use blue just on the edge of this. So I'm just going to put a little bit of edging on it. Only a bit of edging. Not much, just a little touch, like that, which looks beautiful. And then, oh, is it the right way up? I don't want to do it upside down, because that would absolutely ruin my page. If it goes wrong at this stage, you obviously stamp it, cut it out and stick it over the top. There's never a problem, it's not a big deal. There, see? Now, what I've bugged myself with, can you see? Bit of over-inking. Oh, over-inking though, drives me nuts. But yeah, and it's okay because yeah, you put a glossy on it. Yay! Put a cheeky little glossy on it, like so. And it looks like it's meant to be, because now it looks like a line. Oh, and because I've got a line there, what ink have I got left on that? Have I got any left? Because if I've got a line there, I need a matching line. Anyway, I've only got a minute and a half. So what you do, you dig out your gorgeous pens now, and this is what I mean by this stamp. Look, it's brilliant for doodling in it, because it's such a big, gorgeous stamp. So obviously, I've done my edging to make it really pop, but now, just little bits of doodles and things. And then you take your good old Posca pen. Oh, I've only got a minute. Take your Poscas. Go. Look, I've got my white and black Poscas. I've sorted them out into just white and black, because I was driving myself mad not being able to find my pens. Now, this is still wet, but look, as soon as you put your doodles on, obviously this is going to sink into my ink because everything's still wet, but as soon as you start doodling on this, that's when you'll finish that page off. So it does need doodling. I know I haven't finished. I then do my splashes and all of that business, and put lovely little glosses all over the place. But what a good stamp that is. I really like that, and obviously those stencils work to make a big page, but you absolutely fill it. Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much to Rachel for sending over the beautiful finished samples. Miss P, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just saying what is coming up next.
Bye.
Oh, and what's coming up next is the Happy Puzzle Company. Gavin is back, so stay tuned. Fabulous, fabulous games. And then we are live quarter coloring with Matthew Palmer, and then art inspiration at 5.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Afternoon, everybody. Lovely to have your company. 3 o'clock, and we're live from our studios here in Oundle, where 1 minute it's sunny, next minute it's hailstones the size of that. So it's been a normal day in Peterborough, really. I've gone springtime with the yellow, just to try and keep a cheery disposition. But I don't need to wear this to have a cheery disposition, because my first hour with you live on the show today is with a brilliant friend and a great man, and his enthusiasm for playing and for gaming is absolutely just the top of anybody, really. He's got the record. He's always beat me. It's Gavin to play with us. Gavin, how are you?
Hello, everybody. Hello, Scott.
Hello.
I'm absolutely fine. Lovely to see everybody. Hello, Craft Store world. How are you all today? I hope you're ready for an hour of some serious fun and amazing things I want to show you today.
I'm really excited, because if you've never met Gavin before and you don't know about what we can do here with you for the Happy Puzzle Company, I promise you're in for a real treat. Really addictive gaming for all ages, pretty much. We've got something for everyone in this hour. But we're going to start off with something which I met Gavin at the reception when we both turned up to the studios earlier on today, and straight away we would talk about what's on the show, what games have you got. He said, I've got the most exciting, really exciting news to tell us, brand new, no one's seen, and if you love doodling, if you love creating, if you've got some of those magnets that you've sort of shuffled around on the fridge before, you're going to love this. Tell us all about Trillions, Gavin.
So, Trillions are the most amazing thing I've ever seen, and this, I need to tell you, is a proper one-off, because these are put together by hand by the inventor is a lady called Helen Barron, who is a potter and a tiler, and she created these things and has been assembling them. And we've got this one-off batch now. So when the stock is gone, it's gone. These are not going to appear on the craft store anymore. So this is your one-off opportunity. And I promise you're going to love these because they will last you forever. So let me explain what they are. Basically, these are design tiles, and they're all magnetic. And the set that you get comes with this lovely Tillian's magnetic board as well. And you get, wait for this, 280 of the Tillian's tiles inside. Now, I'm going to show you this, and we've got the overhead because there's so much to show you here. If you have a look here, you will see these are the 35 different types of tiles that you've got inside, and there are 8 of each. And you need to have the 8 because invariably people are going to build symmetrical patterns out of them. So let's have a look and see what you get inside. Now, for reasons that will become apparent in a moment, I couldn't show you all 35 different ones because I've actually used them in some examples that I'm going to show you as well. But what we have here, and what you actually get in your complete set, is you get 4 different types of corner pieces, which you'll see over here. And then there are 7 different types of edge pieces, and you can see the examples of them over there, here. And there are 18 middle pieces which will connect and join patterns in the middle. Then you've got these pieces over here which are called runners, and this is a finial piece, a piece which is a single end pieces that you've got as well. Now that means you've got 8 of absolutely everything, and it means the size of the patterns that you can build is absolutely enormous. Now, what else do you get with this? Well, inside the set as well, you've got Helen's absolutely magnificent guidebook, which explains to you exactly how to build different patterns. And there are obviously some fantastic examples there. I literally cannot tell you how beautiful this set is. It will not just work on the magnetic board, it will also work on your fridge as well, or any metallic surface, any magnetic receptive surface, and everything that you need is in there as well. Now, I've done a couple of examples which I will show you, and these are just things which I did just before as a demonstration. You can see that I used some of the central pieces, I used all 8 of them, and I just built these basic patterns here. And there's no real age restriction on these at all, because if you're young, you just do smaller patterns, and if you're older, then you can make them as complex as possible. And of course, you can use them again and again. They're very easily removable, just at the side like that, and then you store them in this magnificent well thing that you get here. It's really clever, and then the whole thing, when you've got it all together, you store it inside, and it's a really high quality box that comes together like that. And this is a one-off. We've got the stock that we've got today, and then that's it. This set will be sold out.
Make sure you do get this day, because we've only got the 1 hour as well with Gavin for this for today. So it really is, if you see it and you want it now, honestly, it's great. It's highly addictive. I basically turned up in the studio then with Gavin. I said, well, I've just got, so we've got all the sheets here. These are all the magnetic sheets as it come. As you can see, I've already started picking them out and going for it. And it is addictive, because you just go, actually, if I just do that, and you know, it's like an ever-growing, isn't it? You know, you can make it as large as you want, really, with these.
And you change what you're doing as you go along. You almost can't help yourself.
No, you do. You see, well, actually, that's going to work nice, that when you do become really creative. If you've done this sort of patchwork quilt work before, you know, with these, if you love just creating those patterns, watching those lines go through, and just, because they are beautifully matched up as you've got all these areas, it is great fun. And again, I was just saying to Gabby, one of those things that if it is there, you've got a few of them, and you can swap them around. You've got a few of those there on the fridge while you're waiting for the kettle to boil. It is one of those you go, actually, I'll just change it around, and before you know it, the kids will change it back round somewhere. It's absolutely brilliant. And as you would expect from the Happy Puzzle Company as well, everything comes boxed beautifully. I think that's one of the great things you always get with the brand, of course, of the Happy Puzzle Company, is there's always a real quality about every product that you get, whatever game you've had in the past. I know that from experience as well when I've bought these. So 129078, that's the item code. I can't stress enough what Gavin's talked about. When these have gone, This is it. It's a one-off batch in these that you're seeing here with us on the craft store. $34.99, but it's a game that, honestly, you haven't got to use batteries, you haven't got to charge it up, it's away from screens, it gets the mind going as well, and you can be creative with it. 129078, £34.99. Now, we have got even more, though, for you to go through on this, of course. We've got the illusion to have a look at as well. So I think we're going to show you the clip about this, and then we'll explain even more about this in a moment. Have a look at this. Yeah, absolutely brilliant, this. Again, new to me, this one. I haven't actually been on the show with Gavin for this one, the Illusion Cubes. But again, great if you really like and enjoy creating those illusions. Maybe some of you do that, I know, that with your stitch work as well. Absolutely brilliant. Just before we go to Gavin to explain this in more detail for people, the website, of course, is the place to go to. If you would like to join us on thecraftstore.com, then you can shop ahead, of course. You can go through the games as Gavin and I talk about them. There's lots going to be coming up on the show. And obviously, you've got so many 5-star reviews on these games that beautifully... yeah, they're honestly, Gavin, there's so many great reviews about whichever one of these games you bring. But that's something that I always find with your company is whatever game it is, the quality that we have in these. I mean, I know from the sets, we've got Genius Style, we've got Genius Square at home, and the kids, I mean, I've got an 8-year-old, 11-year-old, you know, and it's just trying to beat each other on the competitions. But they last. These are great. They last, these games.
I think if you compromise on quality, it does end up coming back to haunt you.
Fair point. I'm sure, fair point.
If you want to tell people that you're selling them things that are going to last forever and they're going to be able to pass them on to generations, you need to make sure that they actually do that.
Yes, exactly, exactly. Well, this is great. Brilliant price point in this game as well, $16.99. The Illusion Cubes. Gavin, over to you for this one to explain. So I think I've got the principle in this, and again, brilliantly made, each the parts of these. Tell us about this.
So, this is the world's first create your own optical illusions kit. And it was devised by a gentleman called Don Jones, who's in his late 70s, and presented all sorts of ideas to me. And suddenly we looked at this idea and thought, that's never been done before. Because everybody's familiar with optical illusions, and they appear in books, and they appear on cards, and they appear on screens. But never before has there been a set which allows you to build your own. And so what you get here is 24 of these fantastic things. Now, each of these looks like it ought to be 3D. It's double-sided, but they're not. They're actually, I don't know whether we can see this clearly, they're completely actually built on layers. It's actually chevrons that are sort of in reverse sides together, so that you actually get different levels of them, because you need to be able to make sure that the pieces can overlap on top of each other, rather like that, so that they still stay flat. Now, I'm going to show you what I've done specifically for the show, but I'm going to show you because it might be a good idea for you to do this as well.
Okay.
So when you get your set, it's important that you have them just blank and double-sided, and you simply build them as you go to create your own patterns. You're going to get with this fantastic booklet, which includes 120 patterns, from relatively straightforward ones all the way through to extremely difficult ones as well. And of course, the idea is that once you've worked your way through building these optical illusions, you then start becoming creative and doing your own patterns as well. So that's all included. On top of that, what I did was I went down to my local high street craft store, and I bought up some of this amazing stuff, which is basically magnetic tape. It's self-adhesive magnetic tape, and you just cut a little square of it, And what you do is you take the self-adhesive side off, assuming I can do that, and you stick it on the side that you're not going to be using for that pattern, and of course it can still be removed and put somewhere else, and then it becomes magnetic like that. So you can do it on a fridge or a magnetic surface. Now that's why I've got this surface here, which you can probably see. Now I'm hoping that this picks up. These really are proper optical illusions that you've made, and they are simply made out of these initial things. Now these are absolutely wonderful because they teach children to understand shape formation, and also of course you've got people that just want to design with them. There is so much that you can do. Every pattern that comes inside the book can be built with exactly what you're getting in your set, and of course you can have multiple sets if you want to. And interestingly, just before Christmas when we did a show with these, I had a couple of viewers who got in touch with me to show me quilts that they'd made using these patterns as well. So they're also very inspirational. But you will see things which appear in front of your eyes which genuinely look impossible. But not only do they look impossible, they look 3D. And I hope you can see that coming across on the screen. The simplest of things, just get two of them together and put them together like that, and you start to get the 3D effects with them. And of course, when they're in front of you rather than on the screen, you'll see the full power of these effects. They are amazing.
They are brilliant, and like I say, because of the design of them, they do the work for you. You just place them together, and the patterns again you're going to be able to create with these, I think, is absolutely fantastic. Really like this. It's very busy. 10%'s already gone actually of this, but we've got the illusion cubes. If you have inspired, you're going to work with these and done some patterns yourself with them, by the way, let us know. You can also get in touch and drop us a little email if you'd like to, at thecraftstore.com. But they are, again, and they are really, really well made, again, solid, that you can see in that. So they're, you know, they're really durable to work with. But I just love the... I find these are amazing because they just play tricks on the mind when you look, and you try and overcome that because you know it's not real.
So what you and I saw when we were setting up was me getting into a tiz because I thought I'd put things the wrong way round, because your brain gets so confused.
It does.
As you're looking at something like this, it's really quite bizarre. And of course, you'll look at something and you won't quite see what's wrong with it. It's really, really clever.
It really is clever.
And some of the patterns, just to go back to the pattern book a moment, some of the patterns, you'll think that you're just going to look at them and you're just going to copy the patterns. But it just isn't as simple as that, because your eyes have got to sort out what's going to go where. I'll tell you something really interesting, there is something which is called a Penrose staircase. Now, any of the viewers who are familiar with the work of Escher will see his black and white images which form all sorts of optical illusions, but in particular the never-ending staircase that goes up and up and up.
Oh, right.
We tried very hard to build them with the illusion cubes. You can't quite do it, but the nearest type of thing which we managed to get to was this type of thing here, which you can see on the screen around here.
Which level's that one on?
That's 6.9.
Right,
It's puzzle number 6.9, and there are easier and harder versions of there. And of course, what you can see when you look at them, it looks like a staircase going up, but then the staircase changes position, and all sorts of things like that. You see this unfolding in front of your eyes. It's really important, if you're doing this with children and grandchildren, that they understand how the mind plays tricks on you, because it gives them a really different perspective on life. And this will be something which they'll absolutely treasure and will last for generations. And it really is a top value set. I mean, it's $16.99. You really cannot go wrong with that.
It really is, Gavin, and I love it. And again, if you've got someone that has got that mind that just loves puzzles, you know, I know a lot of people enjoy this kind of thing. Either they're watching a box set, you know, for example, there's a music corner, they just want to do it. But it is, again, great for the mind. It takes people away from screens. It gets people actually just to think about that, and puzzle solving. Again, I know that a lot of people really enjoy those kind of things to work with, but it will take you through, you know, from simpler levels that you can work with, you know, starting for me, which would be 4 or 5 put together, and then you work your way through. So you're not straight in going, oh, I don't know how we get to that. That's the lovely thing. And for $16.99, no charging of batteries, no replacing of batteries, no screen time, 6664666 999, only $16.99. Absolutely brilliant. First time I've seen these, I know this is a real fantastic piece. Again, like I say, already over 10% of the stock of this allocated. Right, we've got a lot of games to get through. We've only got an hour with Gavin, so we're going to go straight to the next one. Don't forget, you can shop ahead on the website, of course, but let's go to one which I know I'm going to lose again. But if you've never been introduced to it, let's take you through to the Genius Square, and we'll come back and show you this exactly how it works after this. Now, I remember when I was first introduced with this, we took a game of this back into the green room, and there was Yanis sat there, and he said, "Oh, yes, I love this game, I'll give you a game." Well, 10-0 down later, and realised that this is a highly addictive game. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, I know if you've already got this game at home, Gavin, I think we're going to have a match, aren't we? We're going to have a game.
We're going to have a match, and I know that there are lots of people out there, when they know that I'm going to be on, will go and have their set ready so that they can play against me and try and beat me. As will you, Scott.
I will. I'm going to have a good go against this.
In fact, every one of the presenters has now done this with me, and the one thing which we do know is basically that no one can beat Yanis.
No.
Everyone can beat someone.
Yeah.
Apart from the fact that everyone can beat Adam.
Yes. And all I need to do is just make sure that I try and get at least close so that it doesn't become everyone can beat Scott.
And I'm not going to let him. I'm not going to let him win. If he wins, it will be on merit.
Oh no, absolutely. Listen, we're already busy for this game. Just for those that haven't been introduced to this before, I know we'll play the game, but just briefly, I mean, the inspiration again behind this, because this is such a popular game. This,
it really is.
It's won so many awards.
So the beautiful story behind this was that the Genius Square was originally invented by an Algerian mathematician called Salim Bergish, and he sent his idea to all the big toy companies all over the world, and they all rejected it.
Wow.
And he went to an internet cafe in Algeria and started sending messages to potential puzzle companies that he'd never heard of, and lo and behold, one landed in my inbox, and I got in touch with him and I said, "You know what, just send me a copy of the game." And we played this game and just looked at each other and we went, wow, this is just too good to be true. And actually at the time, it was too good to be true, because his idea didn't quite work in the way that he thought it was going to. But instead of giving up on it, we worked together with the head of computer science at Birkbeck College from the University of London, who is Professor Trevor Fenner.
Right.
And we came up with a way in which this would work. And the net result of that is that you've got 62,208 different combinations, different puzzles that you can play, and there is always a solution, and we have proved that with a computer program as well. If there is one game that you buy in the whole of your life, this is the game to buy. There is no better game anywhere in the world than this, and I guarantee you that.
I vouch for that. I can tell you, we have Game Olympics in our house. Rather than pole vaulting and 400 metres, we do this, basically, and another game that's coming up in this hour as well, which my little boy is also thrashing me at. Before we have another game, I'm just putting it off, if you noticed, just so I don't lose straight away. I want to read you some more. Now, actually, when it comes to 5-star reviews, I mean, there are so many of these that you can find, actually. You check out on the website for them. Let me read you some of these very quickly before we go to this. And these are 5-star reviews we're talking about here, and this is saying, "I love this puzzle. It's addictive yet relaxing and has become my game of choice, replacing my computer games. I thought it might become boring with familiarity, but no, it's not. It's definitely still holding my attention." That's the first one. Second, "This puzzle game got us hooked from first play. Different from others, really stretched our brains." Another one, "I enjoyed playing this with my grandson, who's 8 years old. He enjoys playing it as an alternative to his electronic games." If you have problems with trying to get the kids away from a screen and not on screen time, firstly, welcome to my world. It can be difficult, and it's something like this. It's giving them something else to do as an option, and that's what these are saying here as well. Another one here, "Excellent packaging. And the game is quite addictive. Good that one person can play alone, competing against the clock, or play against another person. But I'll do one more for you as well. This is absolutely phenomenal. The Genius Square has been the most played with game for all the family age range from 5 years to 70. And as soon as the grandchildren arrive, the game is being played. Well, I've already ordered 2 more games, and my son-in-law ordered 2 games. It's bright, it's colourful, and it's easy to play. My youngest is 8 years old, and she loves playing this as well. And it is for all ages in that respect, you know, that can pick it up and have a go.
So it's officially ages 6 to adult, and that really does mean 6 to adult. And this has now been branded the cleverest game ever invented.
Wow.
It's won awards all over the world. It's the current holder of not only the Game of the Year in Australia, but also the Product of the Year in Australia.
Wow.
It's the current holder of Game of the Year in Spain. It's in the final of the Game of the Year in the USA. It's just literally won awards everywhere. If you buy one game in the whole of your life, this is the one to buy. Now, let me tell you exactly what you get and exactly how it works.
Yes.
Because the first thing to tell you is that the version that Scott and I are going to play is a version which we've had specially made to do on the craft store here. And it's much bigger than what you get. So what you actually get in your set is this size, which is really lovely. And this contains 2 sets, so you get 2 of everything that you need inside there so that 2 people can play together. You can actually double up and buy 2 sets so that 4 people can play together. In fact, there are online competitions for this, so you can have as many people as you want, and the set of dice that you need. So if you bear in mind that's the size of what you're getting, this is the size that we're going to play with here. Now, this is how we play. There are 9 different coloured pentomino shapes that are inside there, and we're going to remove them from here. And what you're left with here are these 7 blockers here, these round blockers. Now we need to work out where they're going to go. So the dice that we've got here contain the coordinates which appear on the board. So when I roll them, there will be one of 62,208 possible ways in which these will land. So let's roll them here, and let's just display them so that everyone who's doing this at the same time at home can see this as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to block out the coordinates using our blocker pieces here. So we've got E4.
E4.
And we've got C6.
C6.
And we've got F2.
F2.
And we've got C1.
C1.
And we've got F1.
F1.
And we've got C3.
C3.
And we've got A3.
A3.
Now, what's going to happen is, when I say... No, you can't start yet. When I say the word go...
I'm looking already.
What's going... No, stop it now. When I say go, what's going to happen is we are going to race to fill up the rest of the grid.
Yes, we are.
Using our 9 pentomino pieces, and there is always, absolutely always, at least one solution. Invariably, there's lots more than one solution, which means that we're probably not going to do it the same way. So, are you ready to see how this plays?
So, yes.
Okay. On your marks, get set, go.
Yes.
Now, Scott is definitely an advantage because I'm going to be the one that's doing all of the talking here. And the one thing I find it difficult to do is talk and do any presenting at the same time. That's my excuse in case I'm going to lose.
I've already thrown myself.
But we'll see. We'll see who does this. I'm already in a little bit of a mess here already. What am I doing here?
No, I need a 2 there.
God, there's a real tension here as well.
There is a real tension. I'm sorry about that.
I think possibly, here we go, I win.
Yes, you do. I get so many chances I gave you there. Well done for taking it up on it.
And I will say, though, that if Scott does win, it will be on merit, not on me allowing him to.
He said, I'm not going to let you win.
No,
I know.
Definitely not.
It is, but that's it. This is the great thing. And so, and you know what? You know, you sort of meant playing against yourself as well as playing against others. Is I know that I can do that better and quicker.
Well, let's do it again.
Let's
Come
do
on,
it.
let's do another game again. Okay. So take all the pieces out.
Yep.
And again, if you're doing this at home, as I know so many of you are, because you keep on telling me, which is very nice. Thank you for getting in touch.
Don't start until we say start, though. Don't
try
and
and roll the dice first of all. So let's roll our dice.
Roll the dice.
And then I'm going to position them so that everybody at home is able to see them as well.
Don't give them an advantage.
I'm not going to give them any advantage.
No.
They wouldn't dream of starting before me. Neither would you, of course.
Not our viewers, of course not.
Right, B2.
Yes.
And A5.
A5.
And B4.
B4.
And C6.
C6.
And A6.
This is looking tricky.
And E2.
E2.
And E6.
E6.
You ready, Scott?
Oh, yes, I'm already there.
OK, let's go.
Let's go. OK, right, come
Now, keep an eye on how we're both doing this as well, because we're probably doing it in completely different ways. You just see different things. It's really about looking at the world in a completely different way to the person next to you.
Yes! Yes!
Wow.
Come on, Oswald!
That was smashed. I mean, that was properly smashed. Everyone in the studio is going mad. Well,
everyone thinks it's Yannis standing here.
Gosh, we need to do a decider.
Oh, I think we should leave it.
Do a decider.
Read out another review. Just to
Yeah,
enjoy this moment.
You do another review. Wow.
This is such a great product. These are more reviews. This is such a great product. I bought it for my granddaughters, mainly for Christmas. Everyone's enjoyed playing it. The grown-ups too, who got very competitive. I don't know what you mean.
Of course not. Right, here we go. Last one of this lot. Okay, C3.
Hang on. I was enjoying that. Just everyone, just note the time. 26 minutes past 3.
C3.
Oh, quick stock update.
F4.
10%'s already gone.
Lovely.
What was that? C3.
C3, F4.
F4.
A5, A6.
F5, A6.
B2.
What 2?
B2.
Oh yeah, B2.
F6.
F6.
And D2.
D2.
Are you ready?
I am.
Now I'm very determined. Go.
Yeah, go. Oh, yes.
You see, I'm tempted not to even talk while I do this.
Oh, no, I throw
I
myself
feel like
already.
I'm Manchester United playing Rochdale here or something. I'm just like, everyone wants Rochdale to win.
Oh, I love Rochdale. If you're watching, by the way, what a lovely...
Oh, no. What have I done? Help, help, help. No, I've really made a mess of... Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, no,
I'm in trouble here.
You're in trouble.
I know. I know. 1 second. Yes. Done it.
I think I was so close.
There you go, 2-1.
2-1.
Pride intact.
I was very close on that. I realised I didn't actually have a... I think I've got a whole bit... One of the... Was it that one? What was the other one there?
No, down here you've got F5 missing, and
there we go. So
no.
Oh,
you shouldn't have any.
Anyway, move on. I think I've done really well.
Always follow the instructions, I'd say. Buy this game. It is the best game ever.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And honestly, it's one of the games. You know, sometimes you have board games that get put into the back of a wardrobe and you don't see them for ages. Not this. This is out, and also another one that's coming up in this hour as well. Grab this one. Honestly, if you're just thinking, yeah, shall I go for it? $16.99. They are beautifully made. 549 652. As you know, the great thing is, I know when we had you came in lockdown, Gavin. I know there were people buying this that had relations that were still doing Zoom chats with people in there. We got relations in Australia, and they got it. And to be able to play something like that online is amazing, and because it's so easy. 549 652 $16.99 only. Absolutely love that. The Genius Square. Now, staying with geniuses. What a game. We're going to go on to now this one again. My little boy thrashes me at every time. If you like that, but you want a next step up, you'll love this. This is the Genius Star. Have a look at this. So this, I think, is designed specifically for people like Yannis, so that when you start thinking, I've got Raynode of all the games, I could do it, they bring up another and go, I was really good at that one, but now this is even more challenging. This takes up to another level, basically, doesn't it, Gavin?
Yes, and this you need to take into account is from ages 8 to adult, so it's a little bit harder. There's an awful lot more that you can do with it because there's 165,888 possible puzzles with this, and your dice are not just your normal 6-sided dice, there are 8-sided dice here as well. And this is very different because if I show you here, if I take these ones off here, now what I hope you can see clearly here, I might have to lift these up actually to get the angle so that you can see them more clearly, is that you've got the numbers actually etched, get the right angle, there you go. The numbers are actually etched into the board there, and they're not coordinates, upside down. There you go. They are etched into the board, which makes it much easier to do, and they're not coordinates. So what happens here is when you roll the dice, you're rolling the numbers. The principle is exactly the same. For your blockers here, unsurprisingly, they are all triangles, and they've got the black stars on as well, like this. So we match them up to the numbers which we roll. And then this time there are 11 shapes that you've got to fit inside onto the grid. But there is a really amazing catch with this. Now, there are two pieces that are the same. And these are basically both half hexagons. But if you flip them over, you'll see something changes. And they together form a golden star. Now, on roughly 57% of the challenges, it's possible to complete the challenge with the golden star intact. The trouble is, when you start, you're going to have to work out whether or not it's going to be possible. So you can either play for a normal straightforward win by having just the two half hexagons in there individually, or you can go for a double win and build it with the golden star intact, which is much harder and may not even be possible. One of the nice things about this is that there is a specific website, which is geniusstar.com, where you can go and put your coordinates in, and it will actually tell you whether it's possible to actually do it with the star intact.
I didn't know that. That's brilliant.
There you are.
Guess what I'm doing later.
So what we're going to do is, if I just move these to one side so I don't confuse my pieces, again, similar to the Genius Square, you get two of everything that you need. Plus obviously just the one set of dice. And I've got this example here, you can see with the golden star intact. So shall we play?
Oh, right, yeah.
We're going to play together. Now this is harder, you need to take into account this is hard. This is not going to be done in 30 seconds.
Have I got all the right pieces in this?
You've got the right pieces? Oh, I hope you have.
Oh, I don't know.
Hang on. Well,
they all seem to be...
Clearly, no, you haven't.
No.
Someone's messed with your pieces. Well, I'll tell you what.
There you go, it's been a while.
Tell you what, I'm going to give
Let's
you
make the most.
some pieces.
I will tell you, I always try and go for the one with the star, but unfortunately, I always have to give up halfway round or something to try and do that. My little boy has done it and beat me with the star. So that's quite interesting that he's 11 and he has beaten me with the star. So I'm going to have a go at doing this then, and it is brilliant to try and have a go at doing.
Let's roll some numbers while you're sorting that out so we can actually play. So we have here, just going to arrange these so that people at home who are playing along can see what we've got here, and then we shall put them inside. There you go, there like that. So we have got 18.
18.
And we've got 27.
Okay, 27.
And 37.
37.
And we have 16.
Yep.
And 30.
30, my next birthday.
You wish.
Yep.
And 33.
33.
And finally 34.
And 34, right, okay.
So there's our blockers in place. Now what we're going to have to do is try and fit these in. So if you're ready,
yeah, I'm ready for this.
Let's have a go. And what I want everyone at home to be doing is looking at the possibilities, seeing all of the pieces that I've got here.
Have we started?
As to what we have started about
I was giving
half
you
a
a
week
head
ago,
start.
but what can you do?
I'm going in with the star straight away.
Absolutely.
And I think that's already a big mistake. But, you know, it is. But the thing is, it's just even if you're not playing a competition against somebody else, it's brilliant just to have a, you know, on your own to have a go at playing it. And it is one of those, it's very easy to get addicted to because it is so, the principle is so simple. And I see that little two, and I think that needs to get, maybe it does. See, I've gone too early with me with triangle.
You know, sometimes it just looks as though it's going to be so obvious and straightforward, and it's just not. I've completely messed this up here because
this is my chance.
I've left that individual piece there. I'm going to have to move this piece here and put this piece in here. If I move that across to there like that, I am going to put this one in here like so. And put this one in here, and I've completed it there like that. But I haven't done it with the star intact because I might have been here until Friday.
Well, I tried with the star intact, and again, if I just cover over that bottom bit there and put my hand there, it looks like I've won.
Of course it does.
So, I mean, that's a great thing. You know, it works. But it is brilliant, and it is, again, it's... Sometimes the simplest of things are the most addictive, and because you are playing against yourself or against something else, there are so many struggles, and it is, again, again, do you go for it without the star? Do you go for it with the star? It is absolutely brilliant, and it is more challenging. If you've got Genius Square and thought you've really enjoyed that, but again, you do want to take it up a notch, and you've really enjoyed Genius Square, I promise you, you're going to get just as much fun from the Genius Star, but also from that, it is more challenging. Again, more people saying it's much more difficult than Genius Square. Great relaxation to play solo. Great products, an ideal present to keep the brain working. Play every day at least 3 to 6 times. That's a nice idea, yeah, just off the concept. I enjoyed playing with my granddaughter, but I had to play with paper cutouts of the missing counters. However, the missing pieces have now arrived, and I look forward to playing again with all the pieces when possible. So, yeah, don't lose them under the settee. That's really important. Do keep all your pieces once you've got them. Keep them all in there as well. Now, my producer says we can have one more game because I think she's enjoying the embarrassment of me losing that.
Oh,
but what I'm going to do is this
excellent.
time, I'm not going to give you such a head start.
Right, fair enough. Okay, let's roll those numbers again, and I'm going to again order them so that people can see on the screen
I think
exactly what
I'm not
we've
going to
got.
go with the star option this time. I'm going to go for that 43% without that.
Yeah, I'd rather get it finished on air than have everybody have to wait until.
They've turned all the lights off and the cameras off, and we're still there.
Howler's on in the next hour, and I suspect she wants to be on there.
Yes.
Right, let's go for it.
Okay.
24.
24.
And 27.
27.
And 30.
30.
And 18.
18.
And 38.
38.
And 48.
40. All right down the bottom.
Right down the bottom. And 11.
And
your bonus ball is 11. Right, are we ready?
Okay.
Okay, this looks a tricky one. Let's go for it.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
Well, the thing is that you're going to be doing it in such a different way to me because there will be so many possible ways in which we can do this. But I'm sort of tempted to have a go at doing this with the star in place, but I don't want to risk it.
They are saying they believe in me in my ear at the moment, so it's...
I believe in you too,
Oh,
Scott.
this is a kind of...
You're feeling the love?
I'm definitely... Okay. Oh, that's it. Come on, everyone. It's
they're
like it's a
properly
knockout.
cheering you on.
Go on, Scott.
Hey!
Oh, have you finished?
No.
No.
No, I'm kind of a bit miles away at the moment.
I can do this. I can do this.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can.
I'm not... Oh, I can do
Oh
it.
my gosh, I'm making a complete hash of this.
That was a question. I can.
You can. If you believe you can, then you can.
Oh, no, that one
Do you know what? Anybody who's watching at home that thinks they can see how I can do this, please get in touch.
Yeah, we've got time. We've got time.
We'll still be here. No,
this
I've messed this up big time. Oh my goodness me, what am I doing?
Oh, no, that can't work there. Oh, that's got to be...
But I think this is a good demonstration as to the fact that this really is significantly more difficult.
Honestly, it is.
Yeah, if people want more of a challenge...
I'm trying to do it without going for the star.
I'm really in a pickle here.
That must go there. Okay, does that one go?
Have I? Maybe? No, I'm still... No. Oh my goodness me.
But at the moment... They're having the most easiest, nicest show to direct because look at that guy. They've all gone out for lunch.
You're watching the craft store. We'll be here till Friday.
Do you know, you do get to that point, you go, I think I just need to start again. Which is what I've had to do here.
I don't think it's a bad thing that we're actually seeing, just seeing exactly just how tricky this can be.
But how many options again are there to do this?
165,888. Why, have you done them all?
As if you could just bear with us while you watch this at home, while we try all of those. My producer going, I didn't know that this game would be that long.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure whether she's criticising my gameplay, but honestly,
I think we've picked a really hard one.
You did.
But that's all right. I did warn you.
Yeah. If you want to put this into your basket, you're not missing anything. Do that now. Oh, no. There's.
You're watching the craft
where's
store.
The two?
That's the 24-hour special.
Have you? Well, welcome back. It's the weekend, everybody. Right. Have you done it?
No.
Oh no.
I just thought I'd add to the tension there.
You must be getting close.
Well, I keep on thinking that I am, but I'm clearly not. I'm just really in a bit of a mess here.
I think I've got a plan.
Do you think there's going to come a point in time where we're going to have to actually consider... I'm going to keep on doing this, even though we're still doing other things on air, because I can't possibly embarrass myself to this extent.
We are getting very, very close.
Very close to what?
To me, there.
Have you done it?
Oh, of course.
Look at that.
Ye of little doubt. I mean,
Well,
I've used a few from that collection
You
over
are
there.
a better
But I mean-
puzzler than me. I can see total defeat. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a junior version for 3-year-olds?
I just wish I put the star in there. Don't worry,
Yeah.
there's 3 the same. Anyway, 1899, 837. Don't look at me. 836370. Honestly, you see the idea. It takes it up a level, but it's great. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Go for those. You can get all these on the website, of course. Before you look at the next clip, though, for the next game coming up for you as well. The Genius Square, over 30% of the Genius Square stock has gone already. That was $16.99. That's 549,652. Speaking from something like some game playing anyway myself, but speaking as a parent, that sometimes it's the wet days outside, you are looking for something. It is great because it all packs down really nicely actually, and the 2 kits that you're going to be getting for the square, it's so simple, and it is one of those, it's just annoyingly addictive but with great smiles on your face, and you can see the competitive side does bring out. 30% of the Genius Square has already gone. Right, Be Genius. Now we're talking about the youngsters. I think the youngsters absolutely love this game. We will show you a clip on this one to understand, but the same principles applying on this one. Have a little look at this. And this, again, has all the gameplay, and just from an adult's point of view as well, all the gameplay, but beautifully designed. And honestly, the images, and again, the quality of everything you're looking at on these games are absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Be Genius, Gavin.
So, it was about time that we had a junior version of the Genius Square and the Genius Star, and so this is Be Genius. Now, the first thing to point out about this is not only that it's for 3 to 8-year-olds, plus Scott, but
it's true,
but it's also a non-competitive version. So what you're getting is just one board with this, and the idea is that it helps children to build their spatial awareness skills, their problem-solving skills, and above all, it builds their confidence. So as they go through, they get more and more confident with problem-solving that they're doing. The pieces are much larger. They are beautifully made out of wood, and the simplicity of the game is based on easy colour and number recognition. So what you have here, instead of coordinates, is you've got 6 coloured dice, and you've got the numbers from 1 to 6 featuring on each of the dice. And when you roll those dice, you'll see that they correspond to the numbers that are on the board. Now, our blockers this time are little bees, and the bees all sit inside the honeycomb, and our queen bee always goes in the middle there like that, and we roll our dice over here so you can see, and I'll just line them up there so that everybody at home is able to see as well. And we have as follows, so there's always going to be one of each colour. So we have a green number 3, and we have a red number 2, and we have an orange number 2, and we have a purple number 1, and we have a blue number 2, and we have a yellow number 5. And what we're going to do is use these pieces. They're much simpler pieces to do exactly the same as we do with the other Genius games, and that is just to fill the spaces. So you'll see again lots of different ways of doing it. Even Scott should not struggle too much with this, but I'm not taking anything for granted here. And put that one in there like that.
It is, but do you know what's so lovely to hold the pieces though, because the pieces are beautifully made.
They are really, really big as well. We'll put this one in here like so, put that one in there like so there. Oh, I didn't think about this piece here. Oh, now there's a real danger that I'm going to properly embarrass myself here. There you go.
There we go,
I'll put
finished
this
it.
one in. You finished that one?
Get in.
And you know, oh goodness me, this is most awkward.
But you could go for this one any ages. We're 3 to 8, and Gavin, as we mentioned.
Yes, there we are. We're done there. There you are.
Yay!
Ah, thank goodness for that.
But do you know what? It is lovely to hold the pieces, because some of the ones on the Genius Star, they are small on the triangle, aren't they? You know, so this is again just to picking them up and to hold them, and they're nice and solid, and they're beautifully. You have a smile on your face because they're lovely, bright colours, bright artwork on these. Even the dice are nice and fun as well when you look at them. But they are absolutely brilliant parts of these. £16.99. But what's great is it does get, we're talking about from 3 to 8-year-olds, it gets their brain working on these areas, you know, coordinating, looking at them, that just the problem solving of that. And I don't think that could be a bad thing for any child to start getting into the habit of.
Oh, and I think, again, another thing which is really good about this is the gaps between the pieces make it very easy for little fingers to pick them up and do what they need to do with them. So this is very, very child-friendly, very, very sturdy, and really something that's going to develop those skills as well. It's an absolutely fabulous game. 3 to 8-year-olds. It really is something special. And that's Be Genius.
It is. If you have got a goddaughter, granddaughter, godson, grandson, niece, nephew, whatever it is, your daughter, whoever it is, that's got a birthday coming up or anything like that, and thinking, what can I get them? You can't go wrong with this. £16.99, 092 492. They will love it, and honestly, they're going to be the best present you could get them. Really love that one. 092 492. Grab that. It's that's gorgeous. Genius Squared, by the way, latest update. We are now approaching 40% of the stock there. Also now looking like it's allocated. Really, really busy for that one. £16.99 only for that. 549652. I can only go from experience and say that if any one of these games you go for, you will not be disappointed, I promise you. So many 5-star reviews. It's rare to see that, but here there's plenty of them to look at on the website. Right, we've got more coming up. Time is running away with us as well. So we're going to bring you now, this is the 30 cubed jigsaw. Have a quick look at that, and then we're back on the other side of it. A new world of logic puzzles here. This the 30 cubed jigsaw, and again, on first impression, when you see this, straight away you go back to those times where toys were made to last, and these are exactly that. Again, made to last. Only £19.99 here. 033746. Gavin, talk to us about this one.
So this is the proudest moment of my career, because the world's most famous puzzle inventor, whose name is Ivan Moscovich, who is now 94 years old, about 4 years ago came to me and said, Gavin, don't you think it's about time we created a puzzle together while he still can? And this was the result of it, and it is magnificent, and it's built to last a lifetime. The 30 cubes themselves are made out of wood, and they're painted on top. It really is a stunning set. Now, let me tell you about how the puzzles work. Each of the cubes has 6 sides, obviously, because it's a cube, and it has the same 6 base colours, but what's different is the lines that you'll see going across them. Now, those lines are going to be critical. You'll also notice that there are letters that are on each of the sides. There'll be the same letter, and the purpose of that is to help you to identify which cubes you're going to need if you need help with the solution. Now, in the most basic puzzles, what we're going to do is we're going to have the same base colour throughout, but wherever we have one of the coloured lines, it needs to have a starting point and a finishing point and a middle point if that's necessary. So when you turn them over like this, and let's try and do it in a different way. So let's try and go for purple. So what I'm going to do here is just turn them all over so that we've got purple sides on each one. And then in this initial level, with all 6 of the different with all 6 of the different colours. We're simply going to build up the base in this way. Just a few more to turn over here.
Okay, while you just turn those over, just let people know we have got queues on the phone on everybody. We've got 6-minute queues on the phone at the moment. Very, very busy right now. So just to let you know, but of course the website, if possible, is the place to go to without those queues. But we are aware that you are there, so we'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can.
I like that it's busy.
Yeah, so it's very, very busy.
So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to try and do it very, very quickly, is to fill this particular grid up here with the 30 cubes. It's worth, by the way, letting you know that there are junior puzzles in here as well. For children who are as young as 6 years old, which use less than the 30 cubes. You'll notice that some of these are going to have corners that go around them like that, and so on and so forth. I'm very mindful of the time here, so you can see basically how this goes together like this. Let's put that one in there, put this one in here, put this one in here. But what I want to do now is just show you how these puzzles develop. Now, you get this fantastic booklet inside there as well, and as you go through, you'll see the different types of puzzles that you have to do. I'm actually going to show you the solutions. So there in the first level, as we saw, there are examples of how you can build all of the solid colours. In the second lot, you've got various rules that you have to follow on level 2, where you can only use certain coloured lines. And then when you go to level 3, you're using 15 of one colour and 15 of another colour, but you never know which 15. So we're starting to get more and more difficult. And then we're following all different sorts of rules as we go through. Then it suddenly becomes 3D, as we're building a Sudoku tower. And as you go through, the ultimate for me is Ivan's Cube, which is a 3D cube which uses 27 of the 30 cubes, but you don't know which ones are going to use, and it's going to have to make sense as you go all the way around. And finally, a Sudoku rectangle as well. This is a lifetime of puzzles. This is something for somebody who is seriously into their puzzles. This is not for the faint-hearted. If you want to stretch somebody who loves doing Rubik's Cubes and stuff like that, and also wants to start off nice and easily with the children, this is an absolute must-have for the whole family.
Absolutely brilliant. Again, for this one, $19.99. So there's so much in that box that you can be able to go at. It is great, great, great value. 033 746. Again, if you love the way that the games and toys used to be made, then you'll love this, because these are solid, beautifully painted, and nice and bright again. And again, they will take you know, a lot of gameplay on these. 033 746. $19.99 for that. Really good, that the 30 cubed jigsaw. Right, we are really busy. We want to just talk there. If you just tuned into us halfway through the show, for example, we've got, of course, the Tillions. Now we want to talk you through this. Now this is a great way, again, if you love the doodling and creating shapes, creating patterns. Maybe you've loved the, you know, those little puzzles you might want to put on with your fridge magnets. You will love this because it's brand new. And I want to stress, by the way, it's the only hour now that we've got, of course, today. With everything you're seeing here now from the Happy Puzzle Company that Gavin's brought along, and this is absolutely brand new on the show right now, and this is it. It's a great way to just play in. If you love your doodling, creating shapes, creating patterns, the unique way that these tiles work together is phenomenal. I know you've got one with you there, Gavin, at the moment to sort of look at.
This is a complete one-off here. This is the only opportunity you've got, as Scott said, because when they're gone, they're gone. What you're getting is 35 different types of patterns. There are corner pieces, edge pieces, centre pieces, and they're all magnetic, and you even get the magnetic board as well, but you can use them on the fridge or anything else which is a magnet receptive thing. There's some examples of the things we can do. Here as well, you'll see that we've got examples here of the different types of patterns that are inside. You're getting 280 of these inside, which is just absolutely huge, and that means you get 8 of each of the 35 different types of patterns. And again, these will last you for a lifetime. They've been beautifully designed, but this is a one-off. If you want to get the Tillions, it's basically a question of getting them now.
Yeah. Yeah, go for them now. Honestly, I started these before we came live earlier on, and you said this earlier on, that you start making the patterns and then you sort of change what you're doing.
Yeah, you change your mind with what you're doing. It's very therapeutic, rather like doing Altair designs or mindfulness puzzles. But you just want to build and build. It's great.
Yeah, no, honestly, there is so much in it, and it is great. And the lovely thing about this as well, you know, again, no batteries, no screen time. There's something in here, you're just being creative. Who knows as well, you might create some patterns on here that you might want to transfer and work with them within art themselves, or maybe, again, for more patterns with your needlework, for example. It could be that you start looking at. Because the unique way that these lines will join up and that they work, so that it doesn't really matter where they're going on to, they will then carry on that theme for you until you get to an outside piece, for example. But it's absolutely brilliant. I just love it, because people that like to doodle, it's never ending if you really want it to be.
Yes, and also, you know, for little hands that are doing more basic things, an understanding of how patterns form and symmetry and things like that, it really is something very, very clever. And it's inspiring as well.
Yeah, no, it really is,
And the
Gary.
fact that you've got this brilliant magnetic board as well means that you can take them absolutely
They are good
anywhere
magnets,
as well.
they are great magnets.
And it's worth mentioning as well this fantastic storage facility that allows you to see exactly what you've got, and then we seal the thing on top there. Perfect.
And again, as normal, it is beautifully packaged and put together. So it's a gift that if you give, you know it's one of those that's going to last the test of time and look absolutely fantastic. 129078, brand new on the show for you, £34.99. And these, once again, as we say, when they're gone, they are gone from that point of view. Speaking of also, again, new for me on the show today, we've got the Illusion Cubes, which, again, absolutely phenomenal. Really, really busy for these. Again, if you love that idea of just creating these images that you look at that on the mind, as you got on your board there, they are great for that, isn't it?
Yes, this is the world's first build your own optical illusions kit. You can see some examples here, and I hope that on the telly you can actually see the effect of these. I've made these magnetic just by going to my local craft store and getting some magnetic
I've got
tape.
the last 20 seconds, Gavin, just so you know.
They're absolutely brilliant, and really, seriously, for kids to understand how optical illusions work, they're brilliant.
Absolutely perfect.
Definitely go for them. Scott, it's been amazing.
Oh, Gavin,
We've
as
had
ever.
so much fun, as ever.
I was just happy that I won a game. Thank you for your company. The website, anything you've seen here, now you've seen all the games, get them into your basket and enjoy those well. But for Gavin, for myself as well, thank you for your company.
See you soon, everyone.
Matthew and Paola up next. Absolutely fantastic when Gavin's here. We'll be back very, very soon. Live watercolour craft along coming up for you right now. Then we got the arts inspirations, of course, where it's gone, it's gone. And then, of course, clarity. We're back with you with a one-day special.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Join us on Friday the 7th of May at 3 p.m. to Saturday the 8th of May at 6 p.m. for a chance to be part of our Stitch to Impress prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft show during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Well, Matthew Palmer at 4 p.m. Of course, this is the hour usually that we have a final look at the one-day special, but the one-day special has sold out. Instead, what we have is a full hour of painting alongside with Matthew. And of course, he joins me here in the studio. Matthew, it's such a delight to always looking so forward to having you in the studio to inspire us and teach us how to paint. Now, the one-day special sold out.
Yes, so I thought I was going to go home early actually today.
Yeah, exactly.
But you've persuaded me to do a paint along. Looking forward to this one.
Well, thank you so much for staying with us, because that is amazing to get, you know, this extra hour. And of course, we have got an exciting hour ahead, because we are, of course, Matthew is going to teach us how to paint, because that's always what he does. But we have a craft along coming up in June. And of course, that's a 3-week painting course. Now, this is a kit for just £5. I mean, an amazing saving. And Matthew, what consists this 3-week painting course?
Okay, so starting on the 22nd of June, we're doing a live lesson 1 of 3. And for £5 plus P&P, we're going to give you the tools to do 3 watercolour lessons, okay? Yeah. I believe we can show you the images, can we, that we're going to be painting along as well?
We are getting them ready. So we are going to see the first one that we are, well, you are going to teach. Oh, look at that beautiful castle. Do we know, is it based on a real castle?
It is. So this is actually Harlech Castle in North Wales, which is quite a special place to me, because it's the place I kind of first got into watercolour painting in this part of the world. So this is overlooking Snowdonia, and then we have a beautiful Lake District style kind of mountain scene with the beautiful boat again, and then
finally we will going to show our cottage.
Yeah.
We will show it in a second, and of course that's going to be in June, so the 22nd is starting that. And of course the reason why we are showcasing that event is because now today you can get the kit to paint alongside Matthew. That kit is only just £5, and that will be delivered to you so you can kind of paint alongside. So what do we get here, Matthew?
Okay, so we're going to give you 3 sheets of premium watercolour paper. We're going to give you the 3 colours, the primary colours, which is the blue, orange and the red, to paint along to the 3 lessons. We're going to give you the bevel cut mounts as well to frame the pictures, which makes such a big difference. Masking tape and a nice premium board to attach. So literally all you got to do is add water. And then the special bit of this is we've got a SAA branded premium quality, as we know that the SAA do, an SAA watercolour brush that is the single brush that will do the entire 3-week course. It's the SAA worker brush, and that brush in its own right is actually, I believe, worth more than the actual kit that contains everything plus the tuition. Remember that as well.
Right, now please, especially if you are a Freedom membership, which means that you don't pay P&P, for just £5 you are going to get that. And one thing that I will say, and I was saying the other day, even though I'm the daughter of a fine artist, well, maybe because of that, you can never have enough good brushes.
Absolutely, and it's the brushes that make the difference in my opinion as well. So nice quality brush, and as we know, SAA produce wonderful, super quality products. So
absolutely.
And the paints at SAA as well, actually. So
absolutely.
It's all there for you. It's all there.
Right now, please make sure to, if you want to go for this kit and paint alongside Matthew in June, you please check out your baskets. 565 is 474. And of course, during this hour, what we will be doing, Matthew?
This is going to be called surprise view this today, which means that I don't know what I'm painting, and neither do you. So this is going to be spontaneous. But if you sat watching at home with 3 colours, why don't you grab yourself a sheet of watercolour paper, a size 6 brush in 3 colours, and why don't you paint along with us? Give it a go.
Absolutely. And of course, we have the final image of that 3-week course. This is the cottages. Love that you have incorporated here, such a beautiful image, but also buildings close up. You're going to teach us a lot of different techniques as well, won't you? the techniques about how to the buildings, the perspective of the different. I can see there that it's all those different elements in there. I'm really looking forward to this course. Remember to check out your baskets for your kid. Remember that this is an hour different to other hours. We thank you, Matthew, for staying behind and basically to inspire us. So, do you know what we are gonna? How are we gonna start then?
Okay, so we'll start off by going through the materials, because if you're having a go at this thing at home, get yourself a little piece of watercolour paper. This is kind of 6x4 inch roughly. What we're going to do is use some masking tape, and we're going to stick this to a board. This is the tape that comes with the £5 kits, and this is the board and the paper as well. So it's a good idea to stick it on all four sides.
Okay.
And as I always say, if you're not sure where to stick it, have a look on screen and I'll show you. So popping the tape on four sides, and that will give us a nice clean, crisp surface. Press it down really well. Masking tape can sometimes peel up slightly, but you know something, it just keeps it nice and tidy for us, and a nice stiff board to work on as well. So that's the watercolour paper. You're working along as well, which is wonderful over there.
Yeah, I mean,
you
I'm
can
a
smell
little
the
bit slower.
excitement in the studio. It's absolutely buzzing.
I mean,
It
the first time that I painted alongside you, I was terrified, and then now it just has transformed into pure excitement. But I know that I might not paint very well, but that's okay.
It's good. I'm sure it'll be a stunning masterpiece. You watch this space, folks. Okay, so yeah, that's the basic paper masking tape. As far as brush, we mentioned it's the size 6 brush here, but some kind of small brush. I mean, this is the one that you get in the kits. £5 SAA worker brush, so you know you're getting premium quality. We've got some water, we've got some kitchen paper, just in case we start crying, because you never know. And we've also got the palette of colours. Now, we'll talk about this as well. So there's 3 colours here. So if you're working along today, we've got a blue. This particular one is natural blue. It comes with the kits. There's a blob here that will do 3, maybe even 4 pictures. Here we've got natural orange, and this one's natural red. But any 3 primary colours, you can do the picture that we're going to do today. So a blue, an orange, or a yellow would be fine. And then here we've got a red.
I know in the past, some of these swatches, when we receive them, they might have a little crack, but that doesn't affect, does it, the paint?
No, all you do, I mean, watercolour paint can be left for years, and literally years in a palette, and literally just add water. So if your little spot of paint is quite dry, maybe a bit cracked, it's fine. Have you seen my palette back here? It's full of cracked paint. Just add a little bit of water, and it does help to add warm water, because it will make the paint get softer as well. But you know something, it's dead easy to reactivate watercolour. It never really goes off, to be fair. Okay. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Are you ready at home for
We're
this?
ready, absolutely.
You can smell the fear. That's a good question, what we're going to paint. So what we'll do is we'll start off by wetting the entire sheet of paper.
Okay.
It's all very spontaneous, and this is the way I like to work on the live virtual workshops.
Yeah.
I think I might have mentioned them once or twice today.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, of course, the Matthew Palmer live workshops that you hold online, don't you?
Yes. So this Sunday there's one, actually. Ooh. As soon as you mention it, it's on the 9th of May.
Yeah. Well, the 9th of May, which is this Sunday. And of course, here we have got this offer that you can get an unlimited 15 months of membership for £49.99. Now, of course, you can flexible into interest-free payments of £25. 042196 is your item number. What do you do in these live master classes?
Okay, so live classes are all kind of very much kind of step by step. It's breaking it down, taking you through every single brush stroke. Very similar to what we're doing here today as well. So the one on Sunday is actually a French chateau and vineyard.
Ooh, nice.
So I know, it sounds exciting.
Yeah,
something a bit summery.
Yeah, since we cannot go to France, we can bring France to us.
Absolutely, you can, and you can check it out on Watercolour TV as well.
Absolutely, that's
wonderful. Okay, so plenty of water, folks. If you wet the paper a couple of times for me, wet it a couple of times, wobble the board, you'll see if you've got any dry patches, because there's nothing worse. Plenty of wet patches.
Yeah. Plenty of, indeed.
I'm going to say check yourself wet patches, but we'll not say that. We'll not say that. It's all nicely covered. And then what we'll do is we'll come down to the palette. Once you've given it a couple of coats of water, We'll get the palette here. Can we see the palette where we are there?
Yeah.
Look at this. We know what we're doing here, don't we?
Yeah.
We'll
Jim is
take
on it.
some water. We'll pop the water in front of the blob.
Okay, yeah.
And we'll sort of move. Look how much colour comes out of that tiny spot.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Natural orange, or you could use a yellow for this, folks. Wriggle it around over the spot.
Oh.
Load your brush up. Plenty of water here. Don't be afraid of the water. It's free.
It's
Yeah,
free.
it
Yeah,
is.
absolutely. Well, I mean, almost free.
Ish.
Almost free.
We don't think of that, do we? And then what we'll do is we'll take the brush and we'll come down and we'll put some nice brush strokes. We're going to paint a bit of an evening sky here, folks, today.
Oh, now we reveal.
So we're going to bring it in. Up until about 5 seconds ago, I had no idea what I was doing.
But that's well, an
That's all
evening
part
sky.
of the fun of this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all part of the fun.
The
So it's the
picture-
top half of the sky, the top half of the paper, let's say. We'll bring it forward, you can probably see the light not catching it quite as much there. Great, okay, so that's the orange. Don't be afraid to use either the yellow or the orange quite strong.
Mm-hmm.
So if you cross it over as though you're sort of conducting an orchestra, and then bring it down towards the bottom of the picture as well. So basically, you've left a few sort of random spaces here and there for this, and this will be the starting point of a bit of a sky. How we're doing
Okay.
over there.
Mine is a little bit fainter, maybe.
Okay,
but
so
this
get a
is
bit more orange.
orange.
Yeah, go
Shall
for
I
it.
get more? I'm just a little bit careful.
Beautiful. Look at that. Elegant. Wonderful.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, so what we'll do now is we'll rinse the brush in the water
Okay.
again,
Yes.
and we'll grab some of the red this time.
Okay. All right.
Beautiful
Oh.
natural red. Look at that.
Look. Oh, it's love
We're
this
getting
red.
excited here. We're getting excited here.
Well, I mean, it's my favorite color, so you know.
So we'll take some of the red and we'll kind of wriggle it around the palette. If it goes into the orange, that's all good.
Yeah.
Let it flow. And then what we'll do is we'll come back up to the picture and randomly, now this is where sometimes people can be
Yeah.
a little bit unsure when you say random, but basically in between the orange, just kind of waft in some of the red, and please don't be afraid to let the paint just mix in and become part of the actual. So kind of forward and back with the brush.
Oh, that mine is a little bit too dark.
Okay, so it's too dark, add more water.
Okay, yeah.
Add more water. Dilute the colour on your palette.
Yeah.
And then a couple of taps on the tissue.
Yeah.
And then just kind of work over the top. But just kind of go with what you've got. If your red, your orange is a little bit too dark, it's fine. Every person will paint something different here, okay? No one's going to get the same. You can take a room full of 50, 60 people at a workshop and everybody will do the same picture, but they will look totally different because that's the way art is and that's why it works so well. A few random strokes at the bottom as well, but more kind of horizontal, more stripy, let's say, towards the bottom. You see the little sort of stripes here at the bottom. So again, only Mr. Palmer knows what we're painting, which is why you've got to stick through to the end. Now I can see that yours is a little bit dry.
Yes.
So if you take some water and wet that bottom area, yeah.
Okay, like this.
Have you got a wet bottom?
Now let me take a check. Yeah, it is.
Okay, so make sure you dampen it down. I also think you could get more sort of orange in yours as well.
More orange.
Pop a bit more orange in there as well. Again, add a bit of water to the colour if you
Okay,
need to.
let's go. No, okay. Let's not be shy. Okay, so I need
There's
to
no
put more
pressure, nobody's
orange in
watching.
here? At
That's
the
it,
bottom?
yeah, and just work some orange in. Work some orange into it.
Okay.
Beautiful, there you go. So it just
it's
shows here
intense.
that you don't have to worry if it dries. Re-wet it again, wet your bottom. Sorry. And then you can put some more orange in. Keep it clean, 4 o'clock.
The
Right.
bottom of the show.
My watch says 9:10 actually. Which is normally the time we do these craft alongs, if you're honest.
Right? But this is the thing, this is live shows and this is what it's all about at the craft store, but also the painting alongside.
Yeah.
This is the kind of enjoyment of something beautiful, but also the liveliness.
It is, and today it's even more spontaneous because the one day special sold out, and here we are doing this. I hope you're enjoying this, folks. Let's move on and paint the top of the sky, and then what we'll do is we'll let it dry and come back to it once it's dry. So now what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the palette. Try saying that after a few hours of live TV shows, right? And we're going to get some blue.
Yeah.
Again, don't forget to add the water, okay?
Right. More water.
The clue's in the name, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll take some of the water and we'll pop it into the blue.
Yeah.
And because we've been using oranges and reds, let's mix some of the blue with a bit of the red. And of course, you're going to get more of a purple or a bit of a lilac kind of colour.
I like that.
That's a good bit of mixing there, isn't it? Eh?
Oh,
loving it.
Yeah.
We're excited again. Now what we'll do is we'll come to the top of the picture here and we'll just kind of add a bit of colour and sort of filling in the top section of the actual...
Yeah. I think all our producer and our director are just jealous that they cannot paint alongside us.
Maybe we should fetch them in to join in. It's never too late to start.
You know.
So you sort of waft this in. Now, as you can see here, folks, if we can get close into this area here, can we do that? Look at that. Instant. Now, you can see, no expense spared, you can see that's like a dry brush stroke here, which means, just like you had on your bottom, it was a bit dry. So we'll clean the brush. And even just tapping off the excess on tissue allows me to go in and just use water to soften the colours together. Soften the colours together. Okay? And it will give us a darker top to the sky. So if you can see a hard line where the blue kind of meets the red, so imagine that to be a sunset, you kind of see where we're going here, hopefully. Don't be afraid to get a bit of water and just basically encourage the paint to move, to spread and become part of the picture. Because watercolour, the technical term is fugitive, which means it never really permanently stays on the paper. You can wash it off, which is why we're saying the spots of paint on your palette quite easily can actually be reactivated at any time. Even in a year's time, you can come back to them spots of painting, you can use it. How are we doing over there?
Well, I mean, I like it. I mean, I don't know everybody
I can't
else.
quite see if I'm honest, but I'm thinking it's looking good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you.
Excellent. That's a good time to leave that to dry. We'll come back to it in a couple of minutes.
Right, shall we explain why we are doing? Shall we start? Now, for any brand new viewers, of course, or just joining us here at the craft store at 4 p.m. At 4 p.m. you usually see the one-day special, and of course it was launched at 6 p.m. Matthew Palmer yesterday, but of course it has sold out. So instead of having any other hour, where we have decided, and we have, well, Matthew, stay behind. We are very, very happy, very lucky, very fortunate to do this hour alongside Matthew of telling us a little bit what you can expect at the painting alongside in June. Now, this is going to be Matthew here for 3 consecutive weeks, 1 hour each week, in which if you purchase this kit, it's just £5 and you are going to get what you're getting. You will be able to paint alongside. Look at that saving, £14.99. I have to say, a £5 kit that includes a brush. I mean, Matthew, you were talking about the SAA work brush that we are getting in this kit being worth more than £5.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the size 6 brush is my kind of go-to brush. And when we first put these kits together, I suggested a size 6 brush because it's got the point on the end. It's big enough for doing skies, as you can see here. It's just a great all-round brush, and it's the most common brush I use out of my entire watercolour palette.
It is, and of course we are getting the paint, the watercolor paper, and the bezel edge amount. Now let's talk about dates. The first one is lesson number 1 is gonna be on the 2nd of June. Now it's gonna be that will be at 9 p.m. Then the second one is gonna be on 29th of June, again at 9 p.m. And then the final one is gonna be the 6th of July, again at 9 p.m. Now the paintings that you're going to teach us is going to be, the first one is going to be the castle by the sea, or is it a sea or lake?
Sea, yeah.
Sea, gorgeous. Love that. So here we are learning how to paint mountains, blue skies, reflections, a little bit of a reflection in there, absolutely stunning. And then the second lesson is going to be the cottage. buildings here, those beautiful red tiles in the roof. I love that. And of course, the final lesson on the 6th of June is that beautiful, lake with that sailboat, which of course it will be the 6th of July at 9 p.m. Now, with this one kit, will we be able to paint all three, or just one, or?
No. So those little spots of paints that you get, folks, if you, as you saw here, a little bit of water goes a long way, so you will get 3 paintings out of the spots.
Fabulous. Now, 565474 is your item number for your Matthew Palmer Life Kit. Remember, just £5, you are saving £14.99, which is actually a quarter of the price that should be. Right, now, another thing that you can find, you can learn from Matthew is, of course, the watercolor TV that you do. Now, of course, this is what we are offering here is a unlimited 15 months. So for £14.99, you get, well, what do you get, Matthew Palmer?
Okay, so watercolor TV is basically, it's been around about 15 years. So there's 15 years worth of watercolor tuition with me. It's all me teaching you in high definition. So for this membership fee, we're actually giving you 3 months extra. So normally, if you go to Watercolor TV, you buy the membership, exactly the same price, you get 12 months, okay? But here, exclusively through the craft store, I nearly said the H word, what you get, it was so close there, I've been doing it all day, you actually get 15 months, so you get 3 months extra free. And that includes unlimited access to the watercolour world of Matthew Palmer. Full step-by-step tuition. There is so much from animals. You've got different courses for beginners, for intermediates, and there's new content added every month. There's around 40 to 50 videos per year. There's exclusive live streams with me, so you just get to paint along live as well. So it's a very good way to paint virtually at home.
So basically, being video on demand means that I can go back and watch once I become, whatever. For instance, you mentioned animals. So, if I wanted to say, I think you have got a stag, in there, so I could go back and watch those ones. So I can find basically whatever is my learning and watch that.
Yeah. So absolutely. Once you've logged onto the website Watercolor TV, you click on the latest video tabs or the categories animals or beginners or landscapes, and you'll see just pages and pages of different lessons. I mean, here's a couple of examples: the stag, the winter woodland, they're on there as well. Full high definition. So if you like animals, there's probably 20 or 30 animal paintings on there. You like woodlands, there's woodlands. There's so much choice. And as you just said, it's video on demand, so very much you can log in at any time, day or night, and it's yours to enjoy for 15 months. And printable worksheets too. So there's printable courses, there's exclusive live streams. It's such a great platform for 15 years worth of it. And
then you mentioned as well the live exclusive that you do. So it's a kind of almost the best of both worlds, because they get to experience the live ones.
Yeah.
Is it interactive, the live ones?
Yeah. So you can actually enter the chat room as well. So if you tune in during a live watercolour demo, let's call it, you can ask questions live on the live chat as well, which is also quite cool as well. Again, only for members is that an option.
If you want to be a member of the Matthew Palmer Watercolor TV, well, here at the craft store, you are getting extra months for free. You are not paying for the full 15, but you are getting 15 in there. So if you want to go for the amazing experience, the access to on-demand videos, but as well as those live exclusive, lessons that Matthew does. £49.99 is your price. It is on Flexi as well, so you can spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £25. 042196 is your item number. Now, is it now a good time to get back to our painting?
Yeah,
lesson?
so I think it's nice and dry. If you give it a bit of a tap, you'll know if it's dry. Yeah,
it's quite dry. Yeah.
Great, okay. Well, what we'll do now is we'll paint in some distant mountains then. This means we can actually use some masking tape. So if you get yourself some masking tape if you're painting along at home, folks.
Okay.
And we'll take a piece that's long enough to go across the actual picture, and we'll paint in some distance. Let's treat this little paint along or craft along as a warm-up session for the one that starts on the 22nd of June, okay?
Absolutely.
This is your practice run. to loosen the wrists, as we say. So we'll take a bit of tape here, and what we'll do is we'll pop this, let's say about a quarter up the picture, so quite low down,
Yes.
and then press it down. If it's a bit damp, folks, it might take a couple of goes to get it to stick. But if you're working along at home, you could always use a hairdryer or pop it near the radiator.
Yeah.
That works.
Okay.
So I'll pop that tape across there, fairly straight. It's about a quarter-ish, give or take. It doesn't really matter. There it is. And again, remember, in this craft along kit, you also get the masking tape as well, and quite a large roll of masking tape, to be honest. So that'll last you quite some time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great. Okay. So let's mix up some distant mountain colour. Okay. How do you make a distant mountain colour? What you do is you kind of take a bit of everything.
Right.
All right. So we take some blue and we chuck it over the orange, and then we chuck it over the red, and hopefully it turns grey by the time it gets there. Try it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Has it gone grey?
Mine is a little bit brown.
Okay, so more blue then.
More blue.
More blue.
Need to be more blue.
And it's gone a bit of a
Bring
grey.
it in.
How are we looking?
Now it's grey.
That works. That
Yeah,
works.
that
That
works.
works. That works. So that is how you mix paint, folks. You just chuck it all together and hope for the best. So a nice loaded brush there. So it's basically, it's blue with a bit of orange and a bit of red. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very. I need to use more water.
Yes.
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 Like, that's my lesson there. Put more water.
Touch more water is always good. Okay. So again, just before you move on to this, folks, make sure you press the masking tape down nice. Make sure it's nicely stuck.
Yeah.
Load up the brush and we'll paint in some distant mountains. Okay. Let me show you how to do this, folks. On the brush, I'm going to hold the brush on the metal part, which is called the ferrule. We'll hold it there.
Yeah.
And we'll basically go up and down, but try and avoid pyramids. What I mean by that is don't do perfect sort of triangular shapes. Try and be a little bit more wobbly. So we'll go up and we'll come down here. Keep picking up more colour. If your colour's getting a bit dry in your palette, just add water. Okay? And bring that up. And I've painted a line all the way across. You can see it's random. It does help if you're a little bit nervous. It gives character.
Oh, yeah, of course, because the shaking hand
Yeah.
will create some nice ridges and broken elements.
Or you could strap it to an electric toothbrush, and that'd work. Zzz.
Yeah. That could work, yeah.
I've never tried it, but I think we should.
We should. Yeah, we should. Or maybe. Okay. It's just, I don't know.
It's only 4:30.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so once you've gone along and you've kind of filled it in, but notice I've not gone all the way to the tape. I've kind of kept a little bit away from the tape, because what I want to do now is I want to just go into the water.
Okay.
Grab some water, piece of kitchen paper. Just give it a couple of quick taps on kitchen paper so it's not too dry. Okay. Put water inside that grey and simply move the colour.
Okay.
Move the colour around.
Yeah.
Move the colour around, and you can see I'm going right to the top. Now, what I'll say here is that you need to keep going back into the water, keep giving it a couple of taps on tissue.
Yeah.
It all went a bit pear-shaped then. I dropped the brush and the paper went skew-if. Okay, so again, in the water, a couple of quick taps, and then pop your brush over the top of the grey and just simply scrub, and I'm scrubbing that grey. Notice I'm going right to the edge of the grey and I'm moving the colour down.
Yeah.
That way it avoids getting a hard outline, and basically it just allows you to blend, smooth, soften and fiddle and adjust and just keep going until you feel... You mentioned before the show, we were chatting about the mist that you saw near the river. Well, this is kind of what we're going for here, that kind of misty morning atmosphere. And already we can kind of see the atmosphere of that nice kind of misty mountain.
I love it.
So if you've got a hard line, just get a bit of water and just continue to soften and blend. Excellent. How are we doing?
I'm quite pleased.
Excellent.
I'm quite pleased with my mountains here.
Very nice.
Oh, thank
Beautiful.
you. Thank you.
Wonderful. Excellent.
I mean, me being nervous helps, obviously, here.
Having a little
Like,
nervous-
rugged
nervous-
mountain line.
A nervous shake. Next thing I like to do is paint in some trees, okay? Now for this, we need to start to go much darker, much stronger with the actual colour. So a nice heavy colour, which means that we're back to the palette here. I'll grab the palette and bring it up there, if that helps. And then we'll take water.
Yeah,
Don't forget
lots
the water,
of water, yeah.
Don't forget the water. Really dig deep in the blue and try and make the blue a little bit stronger. Can you see how heavy the blue is compared to what it was before? So,
yeah.
And because we've been using the paint now for a good half an hour or so, it's quite easy to move, okay?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And then what we'll do is we'll take a little bit of red, and we'll put some red in it so it goes purple. There's the purple. Deep purple.
Ooh.
Should put some music on.
Yeah.
And what we'll do...
Absolutely. Deep purple, like, yeah, so a dark purple, and then...
Then add little bits of the orange. And you'll see it start to go darker and darker. It kind of starts to go like an even deeper purple.
Yeah.
More towards like a sort of purple, mauvey kind of colour. That's perfect.
Oh,
that's spot on there. So we'll twist it around. Now, here's a good tip. If you look at the brush, I mean, we mentioned that the SAA make super nice quality products, and you can see just how pointy that brush is. And remember that you get this brush included in your watercolour painting lesson kit. But if you want to make that brush even more pointy, here's a good tip. If you rotate the brush through your fingers like this, as you drag it through the colour, it'll make that tip of that brush nice and pointy, which means we can use it almost like the branching detail brushes that we were selling today on the
One
Day Special show.
But
Absolutely.
it's sold out.
Sold out, which is why we're here doing this.
Exactly,
Have
absolutely.
we mentioned that? I think we might have mentioned that.
Yeah, we have. Well, just making sure that
Just making sure that
yeah.
we know this, yeah.
Absolutely.
Overtime today, we're overtime, but loving it. Keeping the paint flowing.
Yeah, indeed.
So what we'll do here again is make sure the tape is nicely pressed down at the top there, okay? Because if it starts to dry, sometimes it can peel off. You know you're getting a good quality masking tape here because it's not peeled off yet. How many times have you tried this for people that paint a lot and it kind of curls away? This is staying stuck. This is good tape, folks. We've cracked it with the tape. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll twist.
Okay, twist.
Twist along the edge here, okay?
Right.
We can do that, can't we? Now,
Well,
look
I'll
how
try.
strong that colour is.
I'll try.
So think about the heights, the shapes. Twist, keep picking a bit more colour up. Again, if you feel it's getting a bit dry, add a bit more colour, add a bit more water, but not much because we want to keep the paint nice and thick. So I want to pop a little bit of water in my mix because it is getting a little bit dry, but just a touch. And I'm basically twisting along the masking tape edge. Revisit it, add some higher bits, add some shorter bits, and so on. So imagine it's a distant woodland in the sunrise or the sunset or whatever you decide it to be, and it's giving that random line. Now in a few minutes what we'll do is we'll turn that into something a bit more than a random line, and we'll put some detail and something to give us a sense of scale as well. So I'm just spending a few minutes just kind of going back over some of the higher bits and just using the tip of the brush, but still wriggling, still twisting, still moving along the edge of the tape there. And you can see that you can play around with the heights of these trees. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so
it does,
you're kind of revisiting the areas. I mean, even think about putting some little spots at the tops of some of them.
Because as a human beings, we try to be all kind of almost too symmetrical, too even. So we have to go away from that?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, nature is not necessarily symmetrical unless it's something like a butterfly, which is very symmetrical. But in nature, trees, they sort of do what they want, don't they, height-wise. So you can play around with the heights, and it's worth spending a few minutes now. If we can get close in, you can see I can sort of spot my brush. I'm tapping the brush on some of the tops of the trees, almost to give that impression of the silhouetted individual shapes of some of these trees. You can play with the heights, and it turns them into more trees and less into a random sort of spiral of paint. First bit, look at that. A bit of spottage, that's what it is, a bit of spottage. dotting and spotting.
I'm not sure I'm very good at this.
This is normally the stage when people go quiet when you're in a workshop. Because you get a few tongues hanging out at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get a bit of concentration going off here. So it's taking a moment as well, looking back, thinking, well, maybe I'll do some higher trees here, some shorter trees there, and so on. But already, if that's as far as you've done in your picture, you've got a nice beginner little watercolour.
Thank you.
Wonderful over there. Excellent. Looking good.
Oh, good, thank you.
It's keeping us all nice and concentrated here in the studio
Yeah,
as well.
I kind of forgot where I am. I'm
This
just
is
having...
probably the most peaceful I've known this studio, I think.
Absolutely.
In all these years.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is the thing, isn't it? A lot of people find painting, especially watercolor, because it has got that kind of soothing, element to it. Really nice to relax, to focus onto something a little bit away from day-to-day life, isn't it?
It's very much escapism, and of course over the past sort of 14 months or so, I've been sort of doing so much live tuition, workshops, demos for all different companies, the SAA and Search Press, etc. And the amount of wonderful emails that have come back to me, people saying how much of like a sort of healing thing it's been, like a bit of an escapism thing for them, support, taking them away from the chaos of what's happening, maybe being a bit lonely, that kind of thing. So it's been quite a nice thing to actually do. It really is.
I know because when I went to Spain, I had to quarantine on the way back, and one of the things I did was literally do watercolors.
Yeah.
Because it was just relaxing. And then at the end of it as well, you have got something that you can put into a frame, or you can give it as a present, or even as an art journal in which you can put some words to it as well.
It is, and it's something that you'll keep forever, and it doesn't always work out first time, but if you just finish the painting, and 9 times out of 10 it will look good. And even, I always say, a painting, it kind of grows on you. So if you sat there doing it for a few hours, maybe thinking this is not the best thing I've painted, walk away, come back to it, look at it with fresh eyes and think, oh, actually, that's not bad. Because that's how it kind of affects people. How are we doing with the trees?
Well, I'm quite happy.
How's your
there's
spottage?
a little bit of a big blob here, but
That's okay.
everything else, that's fine.
That's good. What we're going to do now is just give that a few seconds.
Okay.
We'll come back to it in maybe a couple of minutes, and we're going to paint in some nice, tall pine trees.
So, a perfect time because the membership is on the website. Of course, this is Matthew Palmer's Watercolor TV Unlimited 15 months, and of course this is on the website. Now, can you tell us through what we are seeing here, Matthew?
Okay, so this is one of the lessons that you get as part of this membership to watercolour.tv. Now, this here was actually first broadcast as a live demonstration exclusive to members, but once it's been broadcast, it stays there forever. So
fabulous.
You log in with your membership, and during those 15 months, remember that we're giving you 3 months extra free here on the craft store, so you can actually sit back, you can watch, and you can enjoy. And there's over 1,000 hours worth of tuition, and there's new stuff added all the time to Watercolour TV.
So this is an incredible, and you also mentioned, of course, the live broadcast. Remember, this is a special offer that you are getting 15 months, but you are paying only for 12 months. You are getting those extra 3 months free of charge, because of course you are paying just for 12, getting 15. If you want to go for the access to become a member of Matthew Palmer Watercolour TV, well, the item number you need to put down is 042196. £49.99 is of course the price, but of course you can flexify it into interest-free payments of £25. And of course what we are doing now, since the one-day special sold out, is giving you a taster of what's to come as the paint along Matthew Palmer that is going to be live. Now, what you are paying is not for the access to those classes, no, it's the kit itself, so you can see it here. What you are getting is of course the what I think is I always think it's magical. Those 3 dots contain so much colour and so many possibilities.
Yeah, so these are primary colours, which means you can mix about 36 variations: oranges, greens, greys, as we discovered, browns, purple, pinks. Really goes a long way, just 3 colours.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course you are getting this, and you are getting the watercolor, 2 sheets of watercolor cards. And you always source watercolor card that is not just any watercolor card, isn't it?
It's true, and this paper comes from the SAA, so again, you know you're getting that SAA quality. You've got the SAA brush as well. You've got the mounts that also come from the SAA, and the mounts make a big difference. I mean, you can see the pictures behind you there, actually.
Absolutely.
Those bevel mounts do really kind of complement them. I call them magic mounts because they really do add a nice sense of like
frames.
Yeah, it finishes it off.
It
finishes it off, putting those frames around.
Now, of course, you're also getting that worker as brush that is phenomenal from the SAA. Now, what I need to tell you as well, what I need to remind you is that, of course, you are paying £5 for that kit. So you're paying it today, so you're gonna get it delivered before the event. The event will be, of course, the 22nd at 9 p.m. The 29th at 9 p.m. and of course the 6th of July at 9 p.m. as well. Now that will be broadcast here at the craft store, and you don't have to have any membership to watch it. You will watch it from your TV or your mobile device, however you watch the craft store. But of course the kit you can purchase today. You can check out your baskets now, and you know that you can paint alongside Matthew. As somebody who has experienced painting alongside Matthew, I can say that is not only we learn, but we enjoy the process. It's just such a, and the confidence that you give us, because the first time I was terrified, and then the second time I was half terrified and excited, and now today I was like, I'm just excited, and I get to sit down and paint alongside.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, because I've been teaching art since the late 90s, actually, you know, and I don't like to make it,
yeah, well.
I don't like to make it too serious, you know. I feel old now. I don't want to make it too serious. I want to make it fun, have a joke, make it light-hearted, because that's what I've always enjoyed.
And I think this is what we all experience from your paint alongside, is that we are proud of what we achieve, but the process itself to get us there is so enjoyable. And I think this is what it's important. If you want to experience that, there is one way, which is to check out your baskets, get that kit. It's only £5. You are saving £14.99, and you can experience yourself. It's almost like kind of, you know, just take a punt on £5. I mean, it's like, what, 2 coffees or 1 coffee and a half in certain places.
Yeah, exactly,
And it's so much more enjoyable. It lasts longer than a coffee, at least in my opinion. Right, so what do we do next?
Okay, well, I want to paint in a couple of tall trees, which means that we're going to use the same colour. Now, the chances are the colour's going to be dry.
Right,
but like we say, it's watercolour, so what do? Add a little bit of water, not a huge amount, just enough to get the paint flowing. But if you need to mix up more, remember, it's pretty easy to do. It's the blue, nice and thick, with a bit of the red, so you get purple, and then add little spots of the orange, or the yellow if you're using yellow, because yellow and orange are both kind of part of the primary colours in this particular case. So you've got that nice rich colour. You remember that we spoke about rotating the brush through the fingers as you put it through the colour like this, so it helps to get that nice kind of pointy brush if your brush isn't quite as pointy as this SAA worker. And then we're going to paint in a couple of sort of tall trees. I always, when I paint a view like this, and I've painted a similar view to this quite a few times, I always think of like the Lake District, Cumbria, Derwentwater, which is a great place to go to.
It is. Well, the whole UK, we were talking about it, that, you know, it's just so inspiring.
It is, and you've got such a wide variety of landscape, because around here is quite flat, but you get really big skies. I live near the Peak District, so you get more sort of hills, and it's a wonderful place to be, is the UK. So let's pop in some tall lines. Okay, a telegraph pole. There you go.
Okay. So
and
I'm really nervous about this one.
I know.
Okay. So
we'll put some pylons in.
Okay.
Pylons are attractive in their own way. You know, quite often I'm driving down or up the A1 and you look around at the power stations on the evening, and they do look good, don't they?
They do.
I often think they make nice paintings. I really do. Now, once you've popped in that line, hold your brush like a pencil, which means that you rest on your paper. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint in each individual side of a pine tree. I'll do it first to show you. So basically flicking out like so. I'll tilt it forward so my hand's not in the way so much. So we're going to flick out and gradually making it shorter. So that's one side of the tree, and then we'll do the other side. Having that line as a guidance. Look at this. She's on a mission there. Look at that, beautiful.
Well, the last one. There.
A couple of spots at the top.
Okay.
Excellent. And then, for me, I tend to rotate the board this way.
Okay.
Because it's easier when you're working on an easel. But whatever's comfortable to you.
Yeah.
If you sat down, reading the news over there.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, absolutely. We are having a lovely time. That is what the news say. At 4:45.
So if I turn that now, you can see I've done the opposite side, and you've got your classic sort of pine tree. So all of a sudden, you've got scale. But that darkness suits how many photographs. You like photography, don't you? How many times have you taken photographs of the evening skies, the sunsets?
Oh,
and
yeah.
Things go very much. What was that? Things go very much.
That was a floor manager moving, dragging a wood element.
Yeah, it
right.
was. Things go very much kind of silhouetted, don't they, against the evening skies?
Absolutely. That's one of my favorite things to photograph, is that silhouette.
That nice silhouette, yeah. Let's pop in another one of these, maybe a little bit taller. Now we know what we're doing.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
You can smell the fear.
I definitely, I have got fear of, you know, what is it? Is it fear of missing out on FOMO? Fear of messing up? Is it FOMO? that's what I have. FOMO.
I think it's more the anticipation.
I don't know, mine is FOMO. That's my new thing, FOMO. I don't want to mess it up.
Anticipation is half the fun.
Yeah. Oh. Is it all right if we do the second tree next to each other? Like another one?
You pop it anywhere you like, yeah. You can have small ones, big ones. So this will give scale, push the mountains into the distance and create size. Again, I'm rotating the board here, and I'll do the opposite side of that one. You can do as many or as few of these little or big trees as you like.
I don't know where to put my second one.
Well, it's good to have three.
Yes.
It's good to have three. So I want to do a smaller one just here, which is next door to the first one. Pop the line on, and then just flick out from the base.
I'm going to do it here. Okay. Apparently, need to be taller. Well, I mean, I would like to be taller, but you know, like I can make my tree taller. Yeah, I've been told to overcompensate with my tree. By the way, can I say, if Stephen and Andrea are watching, they sent me the loveliest email about my height. So, and they sent me lovely messages. So, you know, no, because they did say that, you know, good things come in, you know, the small sizes. So, you know, so,
I agree.
So, exactly. Right. So, we are gonna put that, and then go.
And I painted tiny one just here as well. A baby one. Oh, yeah. This is the most chilled out show I've ever done on the craft store / Hochanda. Because I'm thinking of the past and I'm recording all these years, this is the most relaxed.
Yeah, well, that's
normally
that's
it's the last show of the one day special. Time's ticking, it's crazy, but this is chill out.
Yeah,
this is proper chill out.
But that's also the kind of sort of vibe that we get in the paint alongside, because we just enjoy it, and you can experience that with £5. That's all you're paying for the kit itself. Of course, the shows will be broadcast live like this one on the craft store, so whether you are watching on TV, whether you are watching on your tablet or mobile, you will be able to do that. Check out your baskets though, because then you can get your kit and then you can paint alongside on the 22nd, on the 29th and on the 6th of July. Right, goodbye.
Beautiful. Well, I think while we've got this dark colour on the brush, we're painting a couple of bearded chuffs in the sky. Ooh. Because we've been painting animals all day. Or should I say painting pictures of animals all day. Not actually painting animals, that's wrong. You shouldn't do it. We did have a live tiger in the studio, but it ran off, so we didn't do that. So, dedicated to today's one day special, we're going to paint in a couple of birds. Ooh. Chuffs. Okay, So wherever you fancy one, basically. So if you do sign on one side of the bird, leave a bit of a gap and do the other side. This shows the nice point of the SAA brush. That's quite a good chuff, if I'm honest.
Oh, that's a good one.
A single chuff flying over the mountains.
It looks like an eagle because of the wingspan.
But if you look close, you can see a beard on it.
Oh, I see.
So that's how you know it's a bearded chuff.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so...
I'm trying to paint another. I'm trying to paint another chuff here.
I'm not going to even attempt to pronounce it because that could be dangerous. Problem is that. Okay, so.
3 chuffs. There you go.
3 chuffs.
3 chuffs.
Okay. So okay, so.
Look at
like
that.
This.
Yeah.
And then like that.
If you leave a little gap and do the opposite side, it just gives a bit of character. And then pop the beard on. Only joking.
Like that, and then.
A bearded chuff. That's good. So 2 more, and you've cracked it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
3 chuffs works. 3 chuffs works.
And the little one. So shall I go here? I don't. Where shall I go? I don't know.
Pressure's on. Pressure's on. You make sure the social distancing.
Yeah,
if you do another one.
And then shall I
Maybe
do...
on the other side, possibly.
Here, this side?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, over there.
Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know. This is pressure. I'm going to do it here. I'm going to do one.
Look at that, beautiful.
There,
beautiful,
there.
beautiful.
Sorry, I'm not listening to you. I should listen to you.
This is what painting's about, escapism. Now, what we'll do now, folks, is this is the stage, looking down the camera, this is the stage where people come unstuck, being serious now, and that is taking off the masking tape. Get it? That's the joke of the day. Nice and steady, peel it down, nice and steady, and it should leave a crisp line.
Okay, shall I do
nice
mine
and
now?
slowly, nice and steady.
Okay,
Imagine
so I'm going to put it like this.
It's a plaster stuck to your hairy arm. I'm not saying you've got hairy arms.
Thank you, Matthew. I mean, thank you. I mean, give a girl some confidence.
There you go, beautiful. Now, if you get, at home, folks, if you get seepage, and it does happen,
yeah,
especially this time of day, if you get a bit of seepage down the back of the masking tape,
yeah,
because it happens, you
happens.
can lower the masking tape and you can make the trees wider to hide the seepage. Let's pop in for the last 5 or 6 minutes or so. Is that about what we've got? For the last 5 minutes, let's pop in some reflections of those trees.
Reflections, yeah.
And that'll kind of finish this little scene off for us. And hopefully you've had a go yourself. If you have, make sure you pop them on Facebook.
Absolutely.
It's good.
Absolutely. That would be great to see them. And remember that you can catch on with this on the show on thecraftstore.com, on Rewind. And of course, you can paint alongside as well. Right?
Brilliant. So it's the same colour. Again, it's a bit dry. So I want to pop the brush into the blue. And you can reactivate it with a bit of water, not too much. Blue, red, and the orange in this particular case. And again, if it's a bit dry, just add a bit of water to the colour. There you go, you can see that nice colour. Look how much paint's left from those initial blobs. So you can actually do 3, maybe 4 pictures. Okay. Lovely.
Don't be like me and don't put too much red, and then you have to put...
You put too much red, you can always add a bit more blue to it, you know,
Yeah.
and that will kind of make the paint reactivate as well. Now, what I'm going to do here is do what we call a dry brush, which is the opposite of a wet brush. So you pick your paint up and you give it a bit of a tap on there to remove some of the excess colour, and then hold it like a little pencil, and then have a go at painting little groups of horizontal lines below the trees. Now, where the pine tree is, you do it longer, almost down to the bottom. Can you see how it's making it reflect, yeah? So it's picking the paint up, a little bit of a tap on tissue. Use the tip of the brush, use the point of the brush, otherwise it's pointless doing it, and then you can kind of go along and you can basically add different heights to each little tree. Keep picking up more colour. Notice as well, folks at home watching, how I'm holding the brush here. I'm holding it like a pen, so I'm resting on the paper.
Yep.
And it makes the trees reflect as you come down Just little horizontal flicks. Little flicks. I've seen them live, little flicks.
That's a little bit too much.
That's the cheap version. It's the cheap version. In one direction, I've seen them as well. Not really.
Oh.
So it's little flicks in one direction, and if you're left-handed, obviously you can go the opposite way if that's easier, or you can rotate the board. But it's amazing, just a series of horizontal lines, and you can see, can't you? You can see it creates a watercolour reflection. How's your watercolour reflection?
Not very good. Not very good indeed. But I'm all right. You know, like I'm happy with what I'm creating, and so I just kind of going in.
Yeah, beautiful. That's good. Try and make them a little bit longer, the lines, you know, and try and make it. If you look at this one, you can see it's more sort of complete.
Yeah.
It depends how windy it is, as daft as it seems. Honestly, you know, I've spent many a week in the Lake District or anywhere like this painting live, and if there's a breeze, there's no reflection. If it's still, you get like a mirror.
Yeah.
So it really depends on the situation. But you can revisit all of them. Look, and just do a little bit extra, a few little extra bits.
Oh.
Beautiful. So you can just work your way along. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pop in, if you look at the mounts here, okay? So if you look at this, look at the difference.
It just makes a smile.
It does. And then we'll pop that on and pop in the mount on the picture. It just kind of finishes off. And remember that you get these bevel mounts, you get 2 of them, plus in fact, you get 3 of them. You get the paper, you get the brush, you get the colours, you get the masking tape, you get the board to create some beautiful paintings.
Can I be proud of what I just made? Because look, I'm just really, really happy with what I created.
I think we should give you a round of applause because there's only 2 of us in the studio.
Thank you. Well, no, the applause should go to you, Matthew, because I wouldn't have been able to have the confidence of the know-how to without your help. So, and this is what you can have at home. Remember to check out your baskets. Remember that for £5 you are going to get the materials so you can experience what I just said. And if you and I have to say, the quality of the paints, the quality of the paper, the paint, the brush as well, amazing. Thank you so much, Matthew. It's been an absolute pleasure. We look forward to seeing you next time. And at home, do check out your baskets. It's amazing. Well, we have an hour of art inspirations. When it's gone with Leonie and Scott. And then we are launching Crafting with Clarity one day special at 6 p.m. And then at 7, I'm cooking with Joe Sauces.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and welcome. How wonderful to have your company again. I bet you like she's back again. God. We have exactly our malls. Anyway, hi. It's a very exciting happy hour. The artwork is amazing. The prices, okay, the prices are ridiculous. Everything is £9.99. You won't have seen them at this low price. Some of them you haven't seen for absolutely ages. I think some of them have only had one time out. So please check your baskets out. Some of them are very low stock, and once it's gone, it's gone. So I know some of them haven't got big stock levels. So yeah, some of them will be selling out really quickly. So please check your baskets out. Get ahead on the website. It is the stamp, what are we? Craft store. Stamp store, literally renamed us. We're a name that absolutely isn't anything to do with us. The stamp store. Now look at that, all £9.99. Once they're gone, they're gone. Obviously brilliant reviews because these are exquisite. The art is amazing. The quality is amazing. The things you can do with them. Okay, it is really, really busy. I will try and be as fast as I can down this counter because we have a lot to see. Okay, first of all designed by the amazing Wednesday from up north. She is fabulous. Please look Wednesday up because you can see Wednesday made on Instagram. You can buy original artwork. I mean, it is so inspirational. The art is amazing. This stamp is beautiful. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous big background. You can cut that out. Obviously, beautiful sentiment to go with that one as well. Absolutely adore it. I mean, look at that. Just gorgeous. If you do want to go for this one, it's, again, I'm not going to bother giving you prices because that's daft because they're all £9.99. Saving £7 there. 163,571. The next one that we've got is your flower embellishment. Now, this is really handy because you've got loads of your embellishments separate. You've got your sort of little extras to build up, and then of course we're absolutely Cameron's fault. Honestly, Cameron's fault going wee. Every now and again, it just wants to go wee, wee. Be who you are, say what you feel, because those who matter don't mind, and those who mind don't matter. Boom. And again, really gorgeous. That's 185675. Your item number, and you can see how it's been used in the background there. So the butterfly that we have got on the show, but then the other stamp in the background there, which looks fabulous. Okay, next, our Mindful Lady. I love this one. I love Wednesday's lady. She's done quite a few now, and honestly, they're just beautiful. They're beautiful. I love the florals round her head. I just think it looks absolutely exquisite, and she just looks so chilled. She is definitely meditating. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But when I love this one, because it's all been cut out and obviously decoupaged on there, which just looks stunning, absolutely stunning. Loads of things you can do with that one. Now, 202435, and remember, you get multiple stamps in each one. Each one, you have so many extras, so perfect for pattern building. Now, next one. So, our lovely little mermaid. So, this one is Swim Free Thora. I love it. The names really make me chuckle. This is our Flora. I love that sweeping hair that she's got. The extra stamps are incredible. I mean, you've got so many beautiful stamps. They don't have to be underwater at all. You can obviously stamp these and make beautiful, beautiful backgrounds with. But yeah, isn't she fabulous? I love her. Her hair is phenomenal. And the sentiments in this one, let me just pick it up and read you. So you've got peace, you've got nature, take things easy and breathe. And honestly, the extra stamps that you get in here are amazing. You know, when you look at it, you've got all those stamps. You've got 19 stamps in there for a tenner. That's 292,996. Now, next, the birds. The birds have been super busy in the past and already very busy indeed. And these are just exquisite. First time I saw these. And I think we got 3 different sets of birds, if memory serves me right. But they're just stunning. I love Wednesday's art. She's so clever. What I love about this is you will get that first bird you can see is a solid stamp and it's kind of been carved into. So then you've got an outline stamp and then you've got the solid stamp. So it gives you so many variations and so many different ways of using it. Honestly, just stamped on a background, cut those birds out, decoupage them. They look absolutely phenomenal. I mean, look at the bird on that. I love that stamp set. Again, you're getting a lot of stamps there. 15 stamps. That's 291810, your item number. Now, that's your first bird. The second bird is your majestic bird. And what I love about these, they'll all match together. So if you want to use them all, you know, if you're fussy cutting them out and use them off the same card, they all go together, but they're all different. I mean, the detail in that stamp is phenomenal. When you stamp it out, every single like pinpoint that you can see on the bird's chest there, it stamps. I mean, honestly, these are exquisite. And again, you've got so many beautiful extra stamps. And when you've got the collection, you'll have so many stamps to build up backgrounds. I love this stamp. I mean, I remember doing that tag actually. Isn't it? And that, I mean, that is so simple. A lovely background. Stamp and emboss it, but it looks so effective. Really, really beautiful. I'm going to show you this. Because look at that, look at that. That was one of our favourite cards when that were done. Stunning. OK, if you do want to get hold of this one, love that one. Again, you know the price. They're saving £7 on this one. 297,690. If you were getting 7 sets, you'd be able to open up the Flexi. You get 7 sets. I mean, you probably get at least 70 stamps, I bet. For that would be amazing. And of course, do check when you're having a look at checking out. We have got some good end of call offers as well, but we'll show you those in a minute. Right, okay, next, we're already approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. Yeah, you haven't seen this one in ages, and the butterfly medley is stunning. You've got that massive butterfly just surrounded by beautiful florals. You've then got another butterfly that you can obviously decoupage, you can use separately. You've got all the extra stamps as ever with this. I mean, it is just exquisite. And that shows you what you can do with the extra stamps. Building up those wonderful backgrounds, building up your own pattern. That one is so simple because that's literally stamping in one colour, stamping again in another colour and colouring it in. I mean, easy. And stamped and embossed. How beautiful does that look? Yeah, that is busy. It might be our first sellout. That is 356,141. 10 stamps there. Now, this is under at sea. I bet it's under at sea. Love it. Now, when you look at this, look how many stamps you're getting. You've got 26 stamps. All these little stamps are so handy. They don't have to be under the sea. I mean, you can build up a beautiful, beautiful under the sea image, but you can obviously use those as foliage, and I love Betty. See, I think Wednesday's mermaids are very different from other mermaids. I think they're different because you've got that beautiful hair, but also they look, I don't know, they just look so friendly. Do you know what I mean? They don't look, they're not pretentious, but mermaids, you know what I mean? How some mermaids are all like, oh yeah, look at you. Do you know what I mean? But these are nice. Quite northern, I think. Yeah, I think so. They're not pretentious. That's what I think of Betty and Thora. Anyway, is she called Thora? Did I get her name right? I should remember, yeah, Betty and Thora. I love it. Betty and Thora. What are you doing, Betty? I'm just getting myself a cup of tea. Now then, 379109 is your item number. Have you brushed your hair today, Betty? Oh, no. It's got a clamshell stuck in it. It's been there for a week. Now then, love them.
Love them. Okay, next. Now, this is phenomenal. This is busy every single time we've had it on. I'm going to twist it round that way so you can see it properly. Now, I love this because this is a Funky Birds and they're really cool. So different. You've got that beautiful big background. I mean, that's an A6 stamp here. You know, and then you've got all these. So you've got a funky little birds. You've got all those beautiful flowers, and you've got a little bit quirky. The actual sentiment there, yeah, really, really like these. Easy to colour in, easy to cut out, easy to create incredible backgrounds here as well. Again, £9.99, 502802. Hey, I'm doing all right. I'm getting up this counter. Nearly there. Now, this one is one of my favourites. That bee is amazing. And this is really busy. Look at the detail in that. I mean, this is what we're talking about when we talk about Wednesday. The detail is incredible. And that detail, while you're looking at it, look, I'm just going to slip that in because, look, it stamps out incredibly. Honestly, these are phenomenal. So you've got the beautiful bee, you've then got an equally decorative and beautiful little beetle underneath. I mean, the flowers on this one are sensational. I really, really, really like this one. Again, it is absolutely flying. In fact, we're approaching 40% of the stock. It might be this one that sells out first. Once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be back. So please, please, if you want these, you need to check your baskets out. See, I love that. And that is just building up your own floral. Oh, love it. Pattern building. Okay, that one, 572541. Now, next. Wednesday does, as I was saying, she does the best detail, she does the best bugs. Wednesday's bugs are seriously cool. It's that detail again. Look at it. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And I love the fact that, again, it's been carved into, so it gives you that beautiful finish. I love all the little sort of the berries on this one. I think they're absolutely fabulous. And then the lovely the helicopters. You know, sycamore tree, yeah, you know what I mean. But the little helicopters carry the sunshine within your heart, which is just gorgeous. And yeah, this one again, it stamps out beautifully. And you can see even the sentiment, just the sentiment on its own is gorgeous. But that's that's one of your end of call. So while you're checking out your baskets, that's one of them. In fact, I'll keep hold of that one because, yeah, it's a lovely little stamp, is that? In fact, both of those are. Now, if you do want that gorgeous, gorgeous beetle, it's 568434. Next. Now, this is very busy. We knew this would be busy. It is a huge stamp. I mean, that is an A5 stamp. The detail in that is incredible. When you stamp that out, I mean, you have got a massive background there. Half of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out. If you want to do some colouring in, it's beautiful for colouring in. It's gorgeous for creating just a really pretty background. And that one, again, what a deal. 586095, your item number. Now, next, this is beautiful. I mean, I know I keep saying that. I love it because I just love the wonderful wreath. I just think that's such a good stamp. You can do so much with it. Obviously with this one, so much you can do. But yeah, again, the detail, I love this one. Now, 60% of the stock has gone. That one's one of those that, again, just spend your time colouring these in. I do like the stamp at the bottom as well, because that's a solid stamp. So some of them are outline stamps, some of them are solid, and that's a solid, as are the leaves, which, again, it gives you a different look. And I love the teeny little star stamp in this one. I think it's fabulous. I mean, look at that. Aren't they stunning? Stunning, stunning. Let me show you that one. Stamped embossed. It just looks so pretty. Yeah, beautiful. Only £9.99, of course. 685965. Now, this one, you haven't seen this in ages. One of the beautiful birds, half of the stock has gone already. If you want this one, you have to check your baskets out. And you know what? Every time I see these, it's like, oh, that's so gorgeous. And I love on this one, that swag at the bottom is stunning. And that one, you can do so much with that stamp. It's brilliant. Just that stamp alone is brilliant for just putting in the sentiment. Isn't that pretty? And you know what? Creating something like that is dead easy. because the stamp does the work for you. But that bird, oh, that's so gorgeous. Gorgeous. These are the kind of stamps that just stamped in black immediately look phenomenal. 690583. You've got so much choice, but the Panda has always been busy, but you have never seen him at £9.99. This is the best price now, and half of the stock has already gone. I mean, he is fabulous. You've got little panda there, you've got baby panda at the bottom. Again, some beautiful flowers there. Obviously, they've all got different sentiments, which I haven't been reading just so I could get down the counter. But isn't that a cool stamp? I love him. I love him. You just want to give him a cuddle, don't you? Dead easy to cut out as well and decoupage. Now, 753682. We've then got, and again, you haven't seen this one in ages, and this one is fabulous. I think this might have been from the first release, and I don't know if you've seen it since. I adore this stamp. This is a lady in the heart now. I love the heart. It is gorgeous. I love the butterfly. And can you see in the heart, the butterfly within the heart? And that's then been taken out and made larger, so you've got it twice. Honestly, it's such a good stamp, is this one. I mean, just have a look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? Really, really like this one. It's one of those that you can do so much with. I'm sure I had another stamp for this one, but I don't know where I put it. If you do want to get hold of this, it is, in fact, I know I did. Oh, it's there behind me. Okay, sorry, they're all here. I've got more samples. There you go. See, there she is. Absolutely beautiful. And that one, isn't that fabulous? Okay, now that one is busy. If you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. 864848. Okay. We're going to give you some updates. Woo, we've had a technical sellout. Check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out, you might miss out. That has technically sold out. So if you do want to get hold of that one, please check your baskets out with that one. Also, how's this one doing? Right, that beautiful floral bee, yeah, 80% of the stock has gone. Not surprised in the slightest. 80% of the stock has gone there. Our beautiful floral foliage, woo, 80% of the stock has gone with the floral foliage. Our floral wishes. Now, that's a technical sellout, so that is another one, technical sellout there. Again, you do need to be really, really quick with these. Then only from the heart, limited stock now. So that one is that, there we go, that is so nice. Okay, only from the heart, literally the next person to check your basket out with that is going to get it. If you're the second person, you win. So please check your baskets out. Please remember, after 10 minutes we do refresh those baskets. You need to check your baskets out. One more. So the beautiful lady in heart. Wow, that's gone as well. Technical sellout there. So busy. I am so pleased, because these are beautiful. You need to check your baskets out. In fact, only from the heart is now technically sold out. Busy. That's 4 sellouts, 17 minutes, and we've only done the counter. Right, I'm going to demonstrate. I'm going to try and be quick. I'm going to try not to do faffy ones so I can get as many in as I can. So this one is this one. This one is this one. So it's that beautiful bird. So this is the one that's got your majestic bird. Inside you is an artist you don't yet know about. So that's the beautiful rumour. And it is a stunning stamp. So what I'm doing, I'm just inking it up now. I'm inking it in purple because I want it to be really nice and strong. The bird, if the bird doesn't stamp out perfectly, that doesn't matter, because I've actually cut that ready. So I'm now going to pop this on just about here, like so. So I'm working in an art journal because we've got a lot of cards there, but obviously I've got all my art journals, and I do love a good art journal as well, you know. So I'm going to stamp in an art journal. Now, I'm not using a stamping platform. I must admit, with these stamps, I do like to use a stamping platform. Because this is a solid stamp, it does mean if I use a platform, I know I'm going to get a perfect image, but actually, that's a perfect image. I mean, that has stamped out better than I expected, but beautiful. beautiful. So I'm actually now going to go over with gold embossing powder. Now, I know I'm using purple. The reason I've used purple isn't so I'll see the purple. It's because I knew that ink pad were really, really juicy. I wanted a juicy ink pad because I wanted the embossing powder to stick perfectly. So I went for the juiciest ink pad I knew I had. So that's the reason I went for the purple. I thought I'd do gold sparkle because I don't normally do gold sparkle. And I thought, because there's such gorgeous images, I thought, let's go for it. I did cut the bird out to decoupage on, but you know what? As that stamped out so perfectly, I don't think I'm going to do that. So let's just emboss this. Now, I can see a little bit of the purple underneath, which I quite like, but I think once it's embossed, we won't see any of that. So you can just see there. You can just see it going. Like so. And again, you can see the detail. I mean, they're just amazing. So just going round, getting that all embossed. The flowers, if you want to decoupage them, they're really good for decoupaging and creating a beautiful background or extra detail. The actual bird itself, dead easy for cutting out and decoupaging if you wanted to. I mean, that in its own right, look at that image. It's such a beautiful image, isn't it? And embossed, it just looks incredible. So we've got our gorgeous image, first of all. So what I'm going to do, as I said, I'm going to try not to faff. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of paper under there, just to give it a bit of a spritz. Now, as I said, I have got the... Hey, do you know what? When I cut the bird, I only cut one wing. I didn't cut the other wing. Mind you, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I'd be embossing that bit. Blah, blah, blah. So... what I'll do is just take a little bit of ink and spritz it really. I'm not gonna labour this because I just want a little bit of colour on there. I don't really want it too intense, so I will knock that back in a few moments' time. So just pop in. I'm hoping I've picked up a different colour. Just making sure I've not picked up the same colour. Turquoise and jade. Might go for a different blue, actually. Oh, I'm faffing. Promised I wouldn't. Off she goes. Off she goes into faffland. Very annoying. There. And I love it when it reacts with the embossing. Oh yeah, it don't look as good for you as it does for me, but for me it looks amazing. Soz. So happy with that. I'm then going to do a little bit of a pickup on that. So picking up some of that colour, and I'm going to use a different cardstock, so then I get a print, obviously. Like so. So just picking that up first of all. So excess ink on there like that. So I've got loads of excess ink. And then with this one, just pick up the excess again, lifting that out like so. And then what I want to do, just get in there and pick up that excess like this. And then let me just see if I've wet it enough, because I'm hoping I've done it enough so I can do a little bit of faux bleaching. Where did I put my water brush? There. I'm hoping. So hopefully I can now just go in here and faux bleach it. So by faux bleaching, you're just wetting that, lifting it off, and hopefully there. You get that really nice. Isn't that effective? I mean, again, it's dependent what card you use for this technique. It's such an easy technique. You're just lifting the ink out. Obviously, your ink has to be reactive, so it hasn't to dry. You have to have the right cardstock, otherwise you won't be able to lift it out. If you do want this one, half of the stock has gone. Do you know what? While I've been doing this, we're going to give you a note, because we have had 2 more sellouts. So the first one, the oh yeah, favourite technical sellout there. If it's in your basket, check that basket out. And also the beautiful big background, that's another technical sellout. Yeah, it is supremely busy. Please, when you are checking your baskets out, do have a look at the code and the call, so that as you're checking your baskets out, because we have got some really good deals as you're checking your baskets out as well. So do make sure you use those. This one is really busy. Please do remember to check your baskets out, because after 10 minutes it will be refreshed. So if it's gone, it's gone. See, now, the end of calls. The reason these are amazingly, ridiculously good is because look at that price. £3.99, that's ridiculous. They are worth way more than £3.99, I'm telling you now. You're getting 17 stamps here. That's amazing. Right, once it's gone, it's gone. You are not. That is amazing. Yeah, that is silly. And that beautiful, lovely, it's only £3.99. You need to check your baskets out with those. They are such gorgeous stamps. And wow, honestly, these are such good deals. Right, I'm lifting things out where you're not going to see anyway, because I will put this back in again. So you've got all that. I'll then just spritz over, so just break that background up a little bit. So you're not going to get a solid background. So just bring in the water on just to break the background up, like so. Again, lift the excess off the background. The beautiful thing is with this ink, it is reactive, so it'll do that. The Majestic Bird is super busy. If you do want him, he is, yeah, it's an amazing stamp, but 60% of the stock has gone. We have had 6 sellouts in this hour. And do you know what? I am going to put him back on. I weren't going to, but I am. Because I think when he's put back on, it looks amazing. And what I would do, because I forgot to cut his tail out, I wonder where I've put it. Have I put it in bin? Because I forgot to cut his tail out, I will just, looking where I've put him. Oh, I have put him in bin. How rude. Let me just see. Oh, and I inked his tail, so it's not even white. What a plonker. Am I allowed to say that? Well, anyway. What? Yeah, just pretend I didn't. And if you're offended, sorry. It just popped out. So, just popping that back on. I think you're allowed to, because they said it on what's it, didn't they? Only fools and horses. And if they can say it on there, I feel that it's okay. I think we're safe. I mean, I'm not going to over-egg it, you know, by saying it every... See, it's what Scott sort of gets referred to as. Now then, it must be safe. Must be safe if they call it you, Scott, as if anyone would call you anything that wasn't safe. And then what I'm going to do, just to finish off, I am going to put the sentiment on the bottom there, because the sentiment is gorgeous. And then, obviously, now over 60% of the stock has gone. I'll probably then go in and add some little extra gold, because I can. But, oh, and I tell you, oh, no, I'm not going to faff. But, oh, I love that. Now, let me show you. And I mean, that is super simple, really. But the stamp does all the work. And look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. I can keep going, but I do need to have a rummage, because I've put my stamps over that way. Okay. Have a look on the website. Scott's going to just talk you through very quickly some of the goodies on the website. So, over to you, Scott.
Thanks very much.
Talk about things on the website.
Yeah. I tell you what, these are absolutely, the prices I only talked about, amazing. So you're seeing prices here that have never been seen on quite a lot, actually, doesn't it? Not only that, 5-star reviews. The 8 of the 5-star reviews for what we are going to call the lovely panda is absolutely fantastic. I do love the panda. And £9.99. Oh, has it got limited stock? Okay, so if you want to go over 753682, that is our 5-star reviewed panda. You don't see many stamps with pandas on, do you? You don't, especially 5-star review pandas. I mean, then there's pandas, and then there's like the elite pandas, which is and for those elite pandas for under a tenner. That's impressive, isn't it? We have got quite a lot that you had never seen at that kind of price. So, look, I'm not going to go with the price, because as Leonie said, it's all the same. It's all £9.99. Whatever item you're going for, £9.99. So you are saving your £7, whichever stamp you go for. Well, so the stamps you're looking at, some of them have got 6, some of them have got 12, some have got 15 or so on there, but it's just £9.99 across the board. While Leonie is having a rummage, in her words, you please use this time to either put them into your basket, the ones you've chosen, or check them out if you've already chosen and you haven't yet checked out. Go to that end of call as well and add those ones in and get them for that price as well before they go. Right, 163571. You've got your As You Start to Walk. Now, there's 6 stamps in there, but when you say 6 stamps, it doesn't do it justice. Look at the size of a lot of these, actually, the stamps have got. Really big feature pieces, as Leonie was talking about, that look great, just stamped into black. Absolutely beautiful. 163571. You know the deal with the price. Everything is under £10, and it really is. How many sellouts have we had so far already? 6 sellouts already. I think we had the first sellout had gone within 14 minutes or so on the show. So it is that time. While there's nothing interesting happening, it's just me. Leonie's come back with more interesting things in a minute. Use this time to check them out of your basket. Right, 163571 999. The flower embellishments we have for you here, really beautiful set here that you can see. Now, this, as I said, we've got, some of them have got 5, some have got 9, some have got 15. This has got 13 stamps in this particular set. Beautiful if you love your florals to work with, and, of course, you've got those lovely little elements in there as well, where you've got that sentiment that's at the top there that goes with that, which is gorgeous. 185675, again, absolutely beautiful. The Mindful Lady, this is serene, absolutely beautiful. Honestly, you could go into a trance just looking at that one stamp, even as it is, without even being stamped or coloured. 13 stamps it comes with in total. Again, big feature image that you're looking at. 202435. Absolutely brilliant. Now I think this, I'm going to probably try and say it wrong, but we've got Swim Free Thora. She sails, sea sails on the sea. That's easier to say, I think, to be honest. 292996. Oh, what a give for hair like that. Look at that, just for one of those hair. That's stranded a few times across. That would do. Absolutely beautiful. Again, 19 stamps for 292996. Again, for that price, brilliant price savings across. 52 pence a stamp. And when you think of the size of these aren't, you know, when you're talking about your good, sizable stamps that work really beautiful. And, of course, you've got the sentiments in there that work. 292996. Are you still waiting to see whether your favourite is getting close to being sold out or not? Don't hang around. Is it this one? 15 stamps, if you would like to go for this. This is the Floral Bird, and it is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I know we talked about, or Leonie was talking about this from at the beginning of the outset of this show, that what Wednesday has done with the detail on every single one, whichever stamp you're choosing, the detail is absolutely beautiful. And it's one of those, I think, whichever ones you're looking at, the more you look at the stamp, then the more detail you seem to come across. From a glance, because they're big sizes, from a glance you sort of take it all in and go, yeah, that's great. But when you actually focus in, the detail on the wings, on the tips, on all the florals in the background are beautiful. 291810. That's gorgeous if you like the floral bird. What about the majestic bird? Right, we're approaching 3/4 of the stock. So if you are looking at this one, literally it is, no pun intended, flying out. I take no credit for that. That did come from our producer, by the way. But well used, I think you'll agree. Look at the detail again on the wing here, the wingspan. That is absolutely stunning. And on the bird as well, the majestic bird below that, as well as that larger one that you've got there. 297690. Now it's approaching 80% of the stock here. So that last 20%, you know the price. 297690 is your item code. Don't let somebody else get it. Right, Under the Sea. I think, is this the most amount of stamps on one set? 26? 26 stamps here that look absolutely... It is. It's the largest collection of stamps in one collection that you can see here. For that £7 saving, 38 pence a stamp, including our fantastic Betty. Just when you think about little people that, you know, swim and live under the sea... Betty. Well, little people. Well, they are little people, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you take the sort of the fish part away, really even smaller. But Betty, where's that? I love that. Betty the mermaid.
Over 60% of the stock has gone on this 379109. Literally, they're swimming out of the door. That doesn't work as well as they're flying out, does it? No. Again, I can take no credit or blame our producer. I give compliments, but you've got to share it. Right, OK, we've got the all the funky, quirky birds. Now, this is great. And these are brilliant. They are absolutely that. They are quirky, they are fun, great for colouring, great for working. Just look at that larger stamp there with it. That is beautiful. And I love that just at the bottom. A little bit of quirky. A little bit of quirky can go a long, long way. Who doesn't like a little bit of quirky? 502-802. Was that Cam? That wasn't Cam, was it, when you mentioned? That's not Cam. No, that's not Cam. Oh, I could do Cam. Right, 502-802 for a bit of quirky. Love a bit of quirky. Right, Sunshine from Within. 10 stamps that we're looking at here. With your, actually, it's a sunshine within your heart. Again, really, 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 really big. Actually, on the sort of size of this one, as you can see, even though you've got your other elements on there. I think if you just to get that one large stamp on its own, even for $9.99, you know you've got a really big stamp to work with for a great price. The fact you're getting 9 others all included in that price, really good value. 568434 is your item code for that one, but that will give you 10 stamps. Really beautiful, absolutely stunning. Right. Our panda, look at the space with all the sellouts all gone. Our panda is limited. I love a panda. I love a panda. What did I see the other day? One of my friends has said that they've now for their birthday they've been given they've sponsored a panda. That's, I love it. Did you sponsor a panda? My producer sponsored the panda. What was your panda called? Zhuzhong? Oh, Zhuzhong the panda.
I used to sponsor a donkey.
You got a donkey? Well, you know, we're not to... Technical sellout, it's gone. You should have got in quick if you wanted to sponsor that one. 753682. So, have you sponsored anything? Leonie sponsored a donkey, our producer. She had a panda, and our director had a tiger. I've got a cat. I say we've got it. Have nothing to do with it. Right, 75368. That's it, the panda's gone. It's gone. The website, 5-star reviews, deals galore to be had there. Make sure you get all those. Then when you get to check them out at the end, when they're checking out at the end, don't forget you've got those deals on there for $3.99. You might want to go for those as well. Oh, click on your Flexi as well. Spread the cost if you want to go for that, of course. That all helps, doesn't it? So don't forget, if you want to go for $3.99, if you want to go for this set. One of them's just... Look at that. There's 4 sets. One of them is the floral garland on there. That's 17 stamps for $3.99. I know! And then you've also got the... Wednesday made the stamp set there, the love wreath. That's got 12 stamps. And again, only $3.99. Go for that one. Do get your order in. We've had 7 sellouts on the show. Honestly, good luck. I love a panda. Over to Leonie.
I love a panda. Thanks, Scott. OK, so what I want to do is... I want to build up a background, OK? Because the beautiful thing with these is you can use them all together. So, the first one I'm actually going to use, so have we still got the beautiful... So, it's wild and free. Oh, have we not? I mean, all the stamps we've got, and I choose the one we haven't got. That's hilarious. It's because it had the bug on it, but it wasn't the one. OK, so I'm going to use our lovely... So, is this one Thora or Betty? Betty? Or is it Thora? It's Under the Sea Betty. So I'm going to use Under the Sea Betty. I'm also going to use the one with all the little extras, you know, the floral extras. I'm going to use that one as well. I think that were about second one in. Flower embellishments, amazing. So where I'm starting is, I want this to be lovely and colourful. When you look at Wednesday's work, and please do look up Wednesday on Instagram, because she is amazing. She's so inspirational. She does like using a lot of bright colours, and I love seeing her work. So that's what I want to do here. So I'm going to start out. I bet I haven't got as many inks as I'd love to use, that are as bright as I want to use, but I'll do what I can. So I'm going to start with the pink one. Now this is a lovely thing about these images. They all work together, but they're different. So you'll get so many different stamps. You actually, within this one alone, you get 13 stamps. It is just phenomenal. So I'm literally just random stamping, okay? Change stamp. So first one, random stamp, change stamp. Now, to show you the difference, I'm going to take one of the florals from our Betty, and I'm going to ink it up. Now 70% of the stock has gone of our Betty, so be quick. Don't miss out on our Betty. Now look at the difference. You've got your outline stamp, but then you've got that solid stamp. Using these on a background, but having the variation, it makes your background look really interesting, because you've got that really solid ink, but then you've got that beautiful open space. So it means just using 2 stamps, and all of a sudden it incredibly, it starts to build up super fast, but it looks interesting straight away, and it's the same colour. So I'm not worrying about, you know, picking a colour that sort of jars or anything. Same colour, but it's the style of the stamp. The style of the stamp being different makes it look different, and that's what's so appealing with these, I think. Okay, those flower embellishments, if you do want those, please do not miss out on the flower embellishments. Now, because I'm working on an art journal, because I never take my page out, so I make it nice and hard for myself, because that top, I need to take it off the stamp block, and I just squidge it in like that, and then it's fine. This is Leonie being lazy, not taking her art journal off the spine, but you know, life's too short. But that looks lovely. I really like that. And honestly, those mermaid stamps, you get a ridiculous amount of stamps, ridiculous. So do not miss out on those. Okay, so I've done a lot of pink, although I do quite like the pink. Do you know what I might do as well? Because you have got, and this is something I rather like, on these you've not just got florals, you've got like these you've got like these little circly things, you've got these little circly starry things. It's things like this are so handy, because you can fill that space and you get some good solid leaves on this one as well. I'm just going to go for the little berries, and I'm going to do tiny little berries in pink, not too many, just a few tiny little berries just to fill spaces, but because I just well, I like them, so just doing a few little berries here and there. See this, and you know what I'm like, pattern building absolutely makes me happy. I love it because it's easy. I love it because anybody can do this, and also it's ridiculously effective, you know. Sorry. Our Betty, our gorgeous Betty, is now approaching 80% of the stock. If you want our Betty before she swims away, swim, then you do need to, well, you know what you need to do. Check that basket out. That majestic bird, it is at the bottom of your screen. That is now approaching limited stock. If you want that, again, check your baskets out. Now, I want a really rich green. I'm hoping this is strong enough, because I could have done with a VersaFine, a VersaClair green, couldn't I? So I'm going to go with I'm going to go with the larger leaves first. Now, this is the other thing I love. Look, you've got a leaf that goes left, you've got a leaf that goes right. This makes me very happy, because there's nothing more annoying when you're a stamper when your leaves only go one direction. Drives me nuts. This is, we think we've been using, we think we've been using Thora, not Betty. They're both wonderful. I've been using this one. They're both very busy. Is that? It is Betty. It's all right. It is our Betty. But Thora's really busy as well. But our Betty's busy, but Thora's also busy. So basically, you can't have Betty and not Thora. I mean, who's she going to chat to in sea? You know, she can't be swimming around on her own. So she could talk to the starfish, but you know, she wants a mate. So again, just filling in with this now, which looks absolutely beautiful. and I'm going to swap the leaf in a moment, so I've got both of them. And it says, because look, again, it's filling up really beautiful and quickly. Just make sure, yeah, I must admit, honestly, it's easy because you really don't need to think about it. I am not thinking. All you do, oh no, where's my leaf? There it is, it's fallen off. And actually, again, Betty, no, is that the one I'm using? No. Betty is, I'm using Betty and she's now limited stock. It's easy because look, the flowers, the designs do it for you. This is what Wednesday does. Wednesday pattern builds. So when she actually designs, or when she, these stamps that we've got, because this is what she does, this is why they work so incredibly well for us stampers, because we can then use them to pattern build, we can then use them to create beautiful imagery. And I'm just going to have that like that so it lends it. See? Oh, I love it. Doesn't that look pretty already? And it's just ridiculously satisfying as well. So I'm going to have this one coming off here like that. Because it's a solid stamp, you can easily have it so it just blends and it merges, one merges into the other. And again, it does look like a pretty wallpaper, doesn't it? I mean, it does look so pretty, doesn't it? It's just so easy to do. Now, I'm going to swap stamps because look on this one. Okay, the floral embellishments, what you've got on here, can you see you've got these teeny little leaves as well? This is the thing when you're getting these stamps, all these little bits, initially you don't see these. Initially you see, oh, it's got a big flower on it, oh, it's got a big sentiment. But actually these are all your little workers. They're the ones that will allow you to create so many patterns. I mean, if you've collected Wednesdays, then A, I'd love to see what you've done, but B, you'll realise just how many. I might get one of my distress. If you've collected Wednesdays, you will know just how many different looks you can get from these, because they're the gift that keeps on giving, quite frankly. There we go. Let's use a little cheeky bit of mown grass, because I wanted a different colour for these ones, for my little leaves. So I've got my teeny tiny leaves. And again, oh, lovely. Again, just start building these up. I'll have to bring in some blue soon. So, and that's the thing. I know I can do that. I know I've got a stamp that'll fit. And look, these, you've got so many tiny stamps that are filler inners. You know, you've got that many tiny stamps that you can leave a space and know that you'll find something to actually fill it. You know, and I love that with these. And this is so simple but ridiculously effective. I like it because it's satisfying. Building these lovely little patterns, it's just really nice. You know, finding stamps that just fit in perfectly. Starting a blank page and then creating something that's unique. And it's going to be unique every single time. Now, this is a nice one as well, because that's an open leaf. And now I'll use a couple of these, although do I want more flowers? Oh, no decisions. No, use some leaves and then I'll go over the top with the yellow. Okay, so look. See. So it's a completely different style of leaf, but it looks really effective. So again, you're just filling these spaces. Make sure you keep twisting it. Don't keep it the same way. Keep twisting it, because if you keep it the same way, then it looks too structured. But if you keep twisting the stamp, then it allows you to be all over the shop. Do you know what I mean? It allows you that freedom of movement. So, but you have to make sure you do that, otherwise you'll get yourself in a bit of a, you'll get in a bit of a pickle. Okay, so see, I'm taking it off the block, just filling these little gaps in here. See, oh, attention to detail. Oh, you're shopping from all over the world. Always very exciting, is that? From the Europe and from the America. Did Betty still out, or have we still got a bit of Betty? Bit of Betty? Oh, she's hanging on with a thread, is our Betty. Okay, single figures for Betty. Now, I'm going to go in because I really like this one, but I wanted to bring in some blue. So, I'm going to dip down again and get my blue. Colour coordinated, you see. I've put these in the proper colour families. I love it when I've had time to do that. Makes me so happy. Okay, so, little things. Right, hold this. And I want a blue in this because I love blue. Now, again, open stamp this time. So, some of you... Oh, it's fitting it in now. This is the fun bit. Because now you get into, like... Now we have to squidge things in. But doesn't it fit nicely? So you just sort of spin it. The wonderful thing, because it's clear stamps, you can see exactly where you're going. So you're just bringing this. And now, when you get to this part, now you need to be thinking about how to fill these big spaces. Because otherwise, you'll end up you'll get them too blocky. You'll get just one image in that big space. So now you have to look at your bigger spaces and see how to fill them in. So, like, I'm going to spin it. And I'm not overlapping. I mean, you can overlap, but I'm being very fussy with this. 8 minutes. Okay, I will get this finished. Okay, so less than a handful of Betty. Betty, less than a handful. This one's from Betty. And you see Betty underwater, but I've used loads of stamps from Betty. This obviously isn't underwater. And that's a lovely thing. Our moles wants this as fabric. It would, I mean, yeah, it would be beautiful as fabric. And I think that's a lovely thing. I mean, you could, okay, our Betty technical sellout, we are Betty. We have had 8 sellouts. Betty has now sold out. Tell you what then, let's bring in our Thora. Because we can, because I know, and this is the beautiful thing, I know it'll all match. I know it'll all go because Wednesday designed it. I'm going to take, before I go in with that one, I'm just going to take this one because this is a really handy little stamp. And I'm just going to go in with a little bit of yellow. The thing is with this, it's all your floral colours. So, as it's been said many a time, because it's florals, it'll all match. It'll all go because that's what nature does. Nature gives us colours that match beautifully. This is a cracker because stamping in yellow now, this is a filler innerer, but you can't really see it. It's very subtle. So it just gives me kind of, it's almost warming it in places, but it takes the white away from some of the places. It fills some of the space in, but it's not too heavy. Do you know what I mean? You can see it, but it's not, you want me, love? So, Sue, okay, what inks have I been using? Everything, Sue. So, Sue, I have used a VersaFine Charming Pink. That was my first one. I've then used regular Distress in Mermaid Lagoon and Maud Lawn. So I've used those 2. I've then used my Wendy Vecchi Buttercup. And I did use a Wendy Vecchi Leaf Green. So, yeah, basically a cheeky bit of everything on my table, and she's loving the stamps and thinks they're gorgeous. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, I love these. I adore Wednesday's work. I think she's amazing. Yeah, she's amazing. And this is the thing with Art Inspirations. They bring incredible artists. You know, keep watching out for Art Inspirations. Keep watching out for some of those artists, because I secretly know there's something amazing on the way. So please, I know, right? I've had a sneak peek. I love my job. Okay, hold on a minute. Now, black. So, I want to know, I'm really happy with that. Do you know what I would do? I'd go in with, where did I put my Quickie glue pen? Bear with. I've always got a Quickie glue pen. See, I would then go in with my it's a new one, my Quickie glue pen, and add a cheeky bit of glitter. I mean, I'm not going to do the full thing, I'll just give you one flower. When she says she's not going to do the full thing, that's the worst thing, isn't it? Because we know I lie. I don't lie, I just get a bit carried away. And before you know it, full thing, full page, full of the glitter. Pop that one there, like this. And I do believe this is Mr. Phil Martin's very own glitter. Well, not his own, but, you know, I know fancy. Oh, I've made a mess of that. But look, if you put a little bit of glitter on it, oh, it'd be fancy. If those ones had a bit of glitter on, right, okay, oh, that would look beautiful. I just want to finish that now and just put glitter all over it, but I'm not going to. So, this one. Is this, so this is our Thora. So Thora, now, again, look at your small stamps. You've got some really good, strong leaves in there. They're beautiful. The flowers, you've got different flowers again, but you've also got the beautiful, beautiful sentiments. So we've got magic, we've got love, we've got free, we've got beauty. And this is the kind of thing now on this, which will finish it perfectly. So I'll be able to bring in some lovely, oh, don't you dare. Some lovely, oh, that'll annoy me. Do you know what I'd do with that? I would actually re-stamp that on a bit of paper and put it over the top of that, because that'll really bug me. But for now, we can get over it and pretend it didn't happen. So, bringing on. We have had 8 sellouts just within the hour. There are a lot of things in baskets. Please check those baskets out. Once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, the prices are ridiculous. And they will go back up, and I mean, I know, yeah, you do need to be checking those baskets out now. So I'm going to put another little free down here, and I love this. I love the little words just sort of linked in here. I just think that looks so beautiful. Take things easy. And it can overlap it, so it all becomes part of that gorgeous, gorgeous background. So just popping that on here. Like this, and because I'm stamping in black, I can go over the top. It works. Now, should I do any more? Am I happy with that? I've only got 2.5 minutes, so maybe I'll just do one more. Like, in fact, let's put that at the top, like this, so that can come in like that. Let me just have a look now. I think I'm happy. That magic doing me head in. I'm going to have to. Got 2 minutes to fix it. I'll fix it. It'll do, otherwise it'll just do me head in. So get a bit of scrap paper. Not that one. Get a bit of paper off another page. So because the paper has to match. Do you know, for someone who's actually a bit like, wee, then something like this, it's like, oh no, it needs to match. It needs to, honestly. And then cut that out. So it needs to be skinny. Okay, like that. And it don't matter. That'll be fine. 1.5 minutes. I did think when I was stamping, I thought, oh, I'm going to be able to do another demonstration. I did. I know I'm an idiot. I always think I can. I have no concept of time, though, have I? This is why I'm always late. And honestly, I have no... And that's why I always think, literally, I think, yeah, I'll be able to get 2 demos out of that time. And I never even finish one half the time. No concept. And I don't learn either. Don't learn any of them lessons. Right, just stick it on, Leonie. Stop faffing. Stick it on. But it hasn't been inked. My other brain, right, the voice of my head's going, it hasn't been inked. You can ink it really quickly. And then my other brain's going, no, just stick it in place, will you? I literally have an argument in my head. And then the scary voice is saying 2 minutes, and the other voice is going, oh, I'd like material in that. Only joking. Okay, I am happy with that, apart from not putting a little thing round there. That then glittered. How pretty would that be? And it's easy. And anybody can do that. And it can be, that could be now, I could have a butterfly on that. That could be the most incredible background. You could use that for anything. You could die cut it. Imagine die cutting those. Imagine just using that as your wrapping paper. You could create the most gorgeous wrapping paper out of this. And all those stamps are giving you multiple stamps. Thank you. Please check your baskets out, and I will see you tomorrow.
Thanks to the lovely Leonie. Right, coming up next, you've got Crafting with Clarity, the one-day special coming up, launching that one. Then we got, yes, we've got the cooking coming up. We have sauces, and then we're back to our Clarity one-day special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Well, isn't it amazingly beautiful and delicate what you can do with the One Day Special? Of course it is. Of course it is from Groovy. It's a brand new launch. Of course, it is by Linda Williams. It's a wrap, the collection, the part number 3. You maybe have been collecting number 1, number 2, or maybe this is the first time. We have versions 1 and 2 available as well. But it is the launch of Linda's It's a Wrap Part 3. Now, of course, we are talking Groovy, we are talking parchment, we are talking an amazing, beautiful craft, and we are talking as well about amazing demonstrations, because we are being joined by one of these guys that is incredibly humble, but is incredibly inspirational, incredibly knowledgeable, and also very, I would say, one of the best educators we have got in the industry. Of course, Paul Church via Skype is joining us. How are you, Paul?
Good evening, Paula. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good. Very excited to see the brand new It's a Wrap collection from Linda Williams. Now, can you tell us a little bit about the concept of It's a Wrap, please, Paul?
Absolutely. So what we're looking at here as part of the One Day Special, Paula, is 3 beautiful A4 plates. And you've got a theme of butterflies, dragonflies, hummingbirds, beautiful magnolias. And when you look at what Linda's done, as per usual, she's sort of knocked the socks off and she's worked her incredible parchment magic on these. Because we could give you a plate that just gives you the shape of a trifold or a gatefold type of card. But what Linda does, she puts so much more into her designs. So you've got that versatility of changing the flaps, the folds, all the different elements, and then more. I mean, look, you can see all those different elements on there. In addition to the free plates that you're getting, we're not just saying, right, here's the free plates, off you go. Linda's actually also put together an inspiration and idea sheet for each of the different plates. So when you get it home and you think, oh, where do I start? Linda's done all the work for you. There you go, look at those.
Yeah.
So it just gives you, it's a tiny amount of what you can do with the various different plates. And what it does, it gives you that little kickstart, because you'll look at the plate and you think, oh, I like this, I like that. And then when you combine it with these, it's just pure magic. It really is.
I mean, it is pure magic, because I kind of look at it and I see all the delicate nature, and also I think this would be amazing for a wedding anniversary, for a wedding card, for a new baby, you know, Valentine, you know, sort of some. Look at that, happy birthday. I mean, this is something that you would treasure forever, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And you know what, Paola, we're looking at these beautiful designs from the design team, and don't feel overwhelmed by thinking, oh, there's no way I can do that. You really can. If you're brand new to Groovy, you can achieve these beautiful designs, but you just take it to whatever level you're more comfortable with. I mean, we've got that sample there. I think that one's from Carol. And what she's done, it's not even a trifold or a gatefold. She's just turned it into a beautiful, elegant, snowy sort of looking card, hasn't she?
Absolutely, and I love that versatility, because this is very much, you can see here the kind of sort of similar pattern in here in the corners. Well, it is the same one, but used completely different.
Absolutely. So Linda gives you the concept of it's a wrap with the trifold and the gatefold. And then she gives you the ideas and inspiration. And what we've also got as part of the One Day Special, which is a recent addition. I mean, poor Mr. Dave, Mr. Clarity, he's been going sort of hour after hour. You've now got the beautiful card blanks to accompany these as well.
Absolutely.
You've got 3 of the dragonfly card blanks, you've got 3 of the butterfly, and 3 of the hummingbird and magnolia. And in addition to that, so that's 9 card blanks you're going to get, and you've got 9 of these beautiful little stands so that you can display when the recipient receives it. Because obviously, to try and stand it up to display it, you want to do that. So you've got these beautiful little card stands as well.
Absolutely. Now, of course, the mounts, you can see them here, kind of gorgeous, how it's stenciled through it as well. Now, this is an amazing collection. Well, I need to tell everybody, though, 20% of the stock has already gone. What are we, 5 minutes in the first show of the One Day Special? This is a stock that should last 24 hours, and now it's deep stock, so 20% already gone. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. Now you have a saving of £17.50. That's the saving. That is a massive saving. You can also flexi buy it, which means that you spread the cost in interest-free payments. You only have to pay £29.73 today, and of course plus PNP today, and then the same amount next month without the PNP. Now that is if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, you have got a further 10% saving. So it's a £23 saving and 45 pence saving. However, you are not paying PNP. So that saving in comparison to the, if you weren't a Freedom member, is even bigger than it appears there. It's a why not deal. Actually, let's have a look at the why not deal, because if you are the first time that you are not watching, the craft store, why not deal means that becoming a Freedom member today, before you purchase this bundle, is actually cost effective, because it will save you money. You can see it here. You have got the Groovy plate, parchments, that is, that's £76.96, £59.46 is the one day special price, minus the 10% offer, minus the, and of course you can see £53.51. Now, Freedom saving, including postage, is £9.90, and a Freedom membership for 1 month, it's only £7.97. And the best thing is, not only gives you the saving in the 10% saving in this bundle, but also entitles you to free PNP during your Freedom membership, and any of those, any purchase that you make at the craft store. Now, you also can flexi-buy it if you're a Freedom member, and of course the price reflects that. You only pay £26.76 today. You don't pay PMP on top of that because, of course, as a Freedom member, you don't pay and the craft store. So it is an amazing, amazing deal. It's just, I mean, if you look at it, it just makes sense to flexi-buy it as well because you will pay the same amount next month, interest-free. It's much easier to budget that way, or maybe you prefer it one-off payment. It's up to you. But remember, if you're not a Freedom member, it pays to become one before you check out the bundle. Right here is the item number 4, the one-day special. 344128 is your item number. Brand new is a part 3 of this wonderful collection of Linda Williams. It's a wrap. Right, now, Paul, back to you.
Thanks, Pat. Wow, I just had to pick myself up off the floor. I mean, Linda's artwork is absolutely stunning. And we've also forgot to mention that you're also going to get 10 sheets of the beautiful two-tone parchment. You get that gorgeous dusky pink together with the rich plum as well, which I think is perfect. When we look at the one-day special part, I mean, I don't really need to mention it if it's going as busy as what we're saying, is that each of those A4 plates are £19.99 each. So what you're paying for the one-day special is 51p cheaper than just buying the 3 plates on their own. So you're getting the parchment, you're getting the card blanks, you're getting the stands, you're getting all those ideas and inspiration. All that's for free. And that's if you're not a Freedom Club member.
Wow, Paul, I'm sorry to interrupt again, but you know, approaching 30% of the stock has gone, and this is the one-day special stock. This is not for just this hour. That should last the 24 hours. Please make sure to check out your baskets. This is the brand new It's a Wrap Part 3 from Linda Williams. Paul, I have to say, I'm kind of, in a way, I'm surprised because I know how much stock we have, but I'm not surprised because this is a phenomenally popular collection, but also it's just the fact that it comes with the easels and the blank cards. I think it just makes it even more complete, and also for a brand new beginner or somebody who's short on time in terms of crafting, this is makes a lot of sense. Everything coordinating.
Absolutely, and we try and bring it to you so that it is achievable, and that's the whole thing about the Groovy system. We just have the pleasure and the honour of working with the likes of Linda Williams and a beautiful, very sort of trad but fresh but modern. So it covers, even if you're sort of a 16-year-old doing parchment craft, and we know there are people out there of all ages from 5 up to 105, and it's going to cater for everybody's style, because again, when we look at the beautiful artwork from the design team, we can take it traditional, we can take it modern, and it, for me, one of the magic things about parchment and the Groovy system is the colour of the parchment, how it completely changes the look. Yes. So you can have 2 samples exactly the same, but with different colour parchment, and they'll look completely different.
Well, I mean, we have got, of course, pick and mix of parchment of different colors, details at the bottom of the screen. But you are absolutely right, because collection, sorry, choose options. But allow the parchment at the bottom of the screen. But however, looking at these beautiful cards, you are so true about the traditional pico cutting in here, and then just leaving it plain in here. I mean, it's extraordinary.
I know, it's hard to say, sort of leave it plain, because for me, when you look at parchment craft, there's nothing plain about parchment craft. You are right, yeah. It's the magic of the Groovy plates, the designs, and the parchment that really gives it its life.
And the other thing about you were saying about the color, so I want to show this sample that has got that beautiful border, and then that is the same border in that different color. And how different does it look?
Absolutely. Again, it's magic, isn't it? It really is.
I love, I mean, if we can put it like this, we can see there. I mean, I love that. And even, I was thinking, even overlaying them both together, you can see how delicate, I just love, and I think that you said it, it's just that magic of transforming the parchment into the white work that is happening in front of your eyes is incredibly beautiful. We are now approaching 40% of the stock. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, remember, this is the one day special. It should last 24 hours, but approaching 40% of the stock has already gone. Right, with that, you have got the details of the left-hand side of the screen, 344-128. That's the one day special. And of course, we are eager to see Paul in action. So, Paul, what are you going to show us this hour?
Thanks, Paola. So firstly, I need to say a massive thank you to Linda Williams, not only for her beautiful designs, but she's created these samples for each of the 5 hours. And I'm just going to be sort of showcasing what Linda has done. Lynn Jackson has done all the stages for me, so we're just going to break it down and show how achievable it is. So I thought to start with, we'll have a look at what we're going to cover over the next 5 hours, stock permitting. So here we go. We've got this beautiful butterfly. Let me just pop those to one side. So this is the butterfly one, and if I bring it in on this camera, we can really, the reason I've gone sort of wide on the camera overhead, because I'm going to be using the A4 plates, but look at this, it's absolutely exquisite, and to have these card blanks makes such a difference. So this is the one we're going to be looking at in this hour here. There we go, bring that over there. So that's that one there. Then we've got the gorgeous dragonfly one. I mean, look at the vibrancy and the colour of this one. I'm going to pop it on the overhead so we can see it sort of on the overhead view to start with, and then I'll bring it in just to show the detail. I mean, isn't that exquisite?
It's beautiful. It's
okay, so that's at 8 o'clock this evening. Then at 8 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to bring it on this one over here. This is another gorgeous one. So this is the beautiful magnolia and the dragonfly. Again, you've got that beautiful card blank, the 2 tones of parchment. But look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful lacework.
They look like mermaids, like a mermaid's dress.
It does, doesn't
like
it?
That.
Yeah. So that's 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Then at 12 noon, we're going to be making a card. So again, this is using the beautiful parchment that comes in the one day special. Let me turn it that way. Got a gorgeous little dragonfly.
That's stunning.
They are. They're all pieces of art. They really are. And then look at this one, the hummingbird. The white work on there is absolutely madness. So, and open it up. So perfect for, whoops, a bit blurry there. I'll bring that one back in. So perfect for gift vouchers, all different occasions, really, really gorgeous. So that's where we're sort of heading over the next 5 hours. So I'm just going to pop these ones somewhere safe, ready for later on. And then what we'll do, we'll make a start and just show how easy it is to achieve something so gorgeous. So as I said, this is the one we're going to look at first.
Lovely.
Okay.
That's so gorgeous.
Now, I've got all of my It's a Wrap collection in an A4 groovy storage folder. So we have these on the show.
Of course, we do
but
have
what it does,
the folder on the show. And we kind of have the details at the bottom of the screen if anybody wants it. Please, back to you, Paul.
Thank you. So again, you can see I've got my plate in there. I've kept the packaging so I can see my design. And then on the back, I've put my ideas and inspiration sheet. So you can see I've got all of the 3 new plates from It's a Wrap 3. And then I've got my It's a Wrap 1.
Oh, yeah.
So again, another 3 gorgeous plates there. I have to stop saying gorgeous, but there's words just to, and then we go into the It's a Wrap 2, which was all about pretty pockets and envelopes, and again, Linda's done all the hard work for you. We've got these beautiful ribbon wraparounds. They're like a gorgeous, I've done it again. And then we've got a lovely envelope as well. But again, I've kept everything in my folder so I know exactly where I've got everything. So we're going to start off with the butterfly trifold. So I shall take it out of my folder, and if I grab the ideas and inspiration sheet, maybe we can just have a quick look at what Linda's given us. Okay, so we can see here, so we've got the plate, and you've got the actual shape of the trifold card itself. But as I say, you've got all these extra elements. You've got the ribbons, you've got corners, and again, Linda has given you decoration suggestions using some of the elements just to create little panels. So again, you can use them to create the trifold card, but as you saw from the samples, you can also make card blanks as well.
Perfect.
So to get started, what we're going to do, I'm going to turn this so it is going this way so we can see this a little bit more better on the screen. I'll just pop that to one side. Now, when we're working with the groovy system, we need to be able to read the word groovy. Let me just swing that round. Groovy the right way. And what that means, because these are all laser etched, it means that when we attach our parchment and we use our tool to press into it, that's what gives us that gorgeous white line. So you need to make sure that you can read the word groovy when you start. Now, I'm going to take a piece of parchment. I'm going to go with a piece of the coloured parchment that you get as part of one of the one-day special. Now, if I attach it to this, I haven't really got much room to sort of, I can do it by using my groovy tabs to attach it, but what I find is really useful, which we've also got on the show, is the A4 square plate mate. Now, it comes to you in 2 pieces, but what it means is, because it's in 2 pieces, I can attach it either end of my plate.
Of course, yeah.
You see, and it gives me that larger area to work within.
And that
So
will
if I
prevent,
take,
will it prevent some bending of the parchment on the edges?
that's right, and it also gives me that larger area now to be able to attach an A4 piece of parchment, because the parchment is the same size as the plate. So if I wanted to go central, then obviously I've got to offset it slightly. But by using the plate mate, that now gives me that larger area in which to attach my parchment. Now, with our coloured parchment, it's got 2 sides to it. You can see you've got that lovely sheen, and then you've got a matte side to it. So I'm going to work with it the shiny side up. And I'm going to use my groovy tabs now to attach my parchment. Okay, nice and easy. I'm not going over the edges, I'm not going to crease my parchment. I'm going to take a tumble dry sheet and I'm just going to wipe over.
It's included in one of the accessory kits, isn't it? The tumble dryer.
The
and
tumble
the
dry sheet comes in with the starter kit.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, that comes in with the starter kit. I'm going to use my groovy guard just to lean on. And I want a really nice, crisp white line. So in the starter kit, you've got various different tools. So I'm going to use the number 1, which doesn't have a ball tool on the end. So it's just going to give me a nice, crisp line. So I'm going to trace the outside of my design. Okay. Go all the way around and then across the bottom. See, these plates are so big. I had to zoom out on the camera so that we could sort of hopefully get a decent sized picture. Now, the folds, because it says on the plate that obviously we need to create the folds if we're going to do the trifold. If I was to go in with my number 1 tool, it's going to give me that crisp white line. But when I come to fold it, you've got that possibility of it cracking. So this time I'm going to go to the number 2 tool on the end, which has a little ball on the end. And I'm just going to trace out those score lines in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this round now so we can trace. This is where I've got to sort of lean over myself. So you can trace out the top of the design, but you can see how easy it is to do. And at this point here, there's no skill required whatsoever. All we're doing is allowing the tool to push into the grooves on the groovy plate and trace out the design. Okay. So all I'm going to do, I'm not going to trace all of it out because obviously that would take time. We know with parchment it takes time, and Linda's done so much work, and Lynn with the stages, that I want to be able to do it sort of justice. So you can see there we've got the basic outline of our trifold card. See if I turn that over, so you can see that now, can't you?
It's super crisp, isn't it? It's pure white.
It is. And the lines going down the middle, you probably can't see that well on camera, but it's a softer line because we haven't pressed in as far with because we've used a tool that has a little ball on the end. So if I go to one, let me just pop my bits to one side. So now what we can do, we can have a look at the plate itself, and we can decide how we wish to decorate it. So this is where the ideas from Linda comes into play. Do we want to put these beautiful sort of lily type flowers in? Do we want to sort of add more butterflies in? Or do we want to change the look of it? You've got so many different elements on there. It's magic. It really, really is. Because as I said, Linda could have just given us the shape with the edge and said, off you go. But there's just so much. You've got sentiments on there as well. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's packed full of beautiful possibilities.
It is, and it's all Linda. You look at the design and you go, yeah, that's a Linda Williams. It's the elegance of it.
It is.
So if I bring in one that the lovely Lynn has already started to sort of trace out. So if I lay that over the top, you can see what Lynn's done is she's chosen various different areas. Okay, so she's traced out this part here exactly as it comes, but then what she's done for the back panel, so that it's not plain, she's had a look on the plate and said, oh, what can I add into the back? So she's taken these little bits here and just put them in each corner, you see?
Okay, yeah.
Now, when we look at the finished artwork from Linda, you can see here we've got this gorgeous, I'm going to come in on this camera here, you can see where we've got this, what we call beautiful white work, where we've got the shading on the flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also on the butterflies. So in order to get a really sort of more natural look to those flowers, see here on the tendrils, where am I going? On the tendrils here, you can see they're nice and crisp and sharp. Yeah. Whereas on the flower head, it's more soft.
It is.
Can you see that?
Yeah,
it's got that more natural look, which it would be in real life, wouldn't it? A flower doesn't necessarily have that sharp edge to it. So in order to be able to achieve that, what we would do is when we're working with our design, when we come to trace it, I'll do one of these little corners. So let me just bring this in. This is where my table and the camera's not big enough. I'm going to slide it over, back on my overhead, and I'm going to take this little corner here. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to position my parchment where I want it to go. Okay, and all my groovy tabs have disappeared. There's another one. And to get the crisp outline, I'm going to see if I can come in on this one. If I'm going to get that corner, if I come in up here. There we go.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect. Bingo. I'm going to use my groovy guard to focus the area in which I'm working. Now, if I want to get that soft, natural look, then I'm going to use the tool that has the number 2 written on it, because it's got that little ball on the end. So if I do those bits first, what I'm doing, I'm just pressing into that groove, but because it has the ball on the end, then it gives me a softer, more natural line.
Yes. The guard, is it included in the accessories, the guard?
Yeah, in the accessories kit you get the groovy guard, you get your parchment, and you also get your groovy tabs as well.
So it is a good one to add, especially if you are flexi-buying the one-day special. Now, of course, $11.99 is the price, and you are getting all 3 elements. You can see there the, well, actually 4 elements, because you are getting, well, actually you are getting more than that, sorry. You are getting the parchment paper, 20 sheets of that, the ruby guards, and the 16 ruby tabs. 211682 is your item number. Back to Paul.
Thanks, Paola. Yeah, it really is a good one to add into your basket if you're new to the system, because the groovy guard is really good.
It is.
So as you can see now.
Does it protect from the natural oil that it would be in your hands to transfer to the parchment?
It does. It does. Yeah, I mean, we all have natural oils in our hands, and it does help to protect it. And also, my hands get really warm when I'm working. So sometimes you can get the parchment can sort of start to curl from the heat from your hand. So it acts as a protective layer as well. But for me, I think it's great because I've got these little focal apertures that I can concentrate, because I always get carried away tracing out the actual design. Yeah. So it sort of restricts me to going all over the place. So I'm now using the number 1 tool to trace out so I can get a really nice crisp white line.
Perfect.
Okay.
And of course, now if you add them to your one-day special and you flexify your one-day special, that would be, is it just £6, you know, to your first payment, which means, and then £6 to the second payment.
So then when we turn that over...
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
So we can really sort of see the difference now.
Definitely.
How we've got that beautiful soft line to give us more of a natural look as opposed to the crisp white line. See, the parchment is magic, how it just goes white. It really is.
By the way,
how are we doing for time, Paola?
Well, we are exactly, have got 27 minutes, 27 minutes left in the show. Can I say also to people to check out your baskets, because 50% of the stock has gone, and this is the stock that should last the 24 hours. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that you are getting It's a Wrap collection, the brand new Par 3 from Linda Williams of the Ruby plates. 3 beautiful A4 plates, of course, with the parchment, the stands, and the cards as well, that kind of coordinate perfectly with that edge. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Back to you, Paul.
Thanks, Paola. So you can see how easy it is to create the design, whether you just wanted that to be a panel on its own, or whether you do it as how it's been designed to create those trifolds. So I thought what we'd have a look at now, we've sort of done some tracing out, we've shown how we can pick and choose the different elements. And I thought we could have a look at doing a little bit of sort of white work, just to sort of have a focus. So again, if you're thinking, oh, I like that effect, but how do you get that gorgeous, I've got to stop saying it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't help myself, because it is butterflies, dragonflies.
Absolutely, they're true. They're true gorgeousness.
And you can see here, truly gorgeous. So we can see here how we can sort of start to build it up. Now, on Linda's piece, Linda's done picot cutting around the outside, which again is another step on that sort of bus journey, as Barb calls it. But the clever thing with Linda is that the way in which she's designed them, you can cut this out with a craft knife and a pair of scissors. So you don't have to have that skill at this point if you're new to the system. So let's have a look at some of the white work and see how we can sort of start to build that up a little bit. Yeah. So I'm going to pop this to one side, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to move my plates out the way, because they're getting it all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, right. Now, I'm going to bring in one of my best friends in the parchment, which is my Pergamano embossing mat excellent.
Yeah. Why do you like it so much?
Because...
Oh, wow, that's going to be a long story.
I'm impatient and I'm heavy-handed. So what this does, it teaches me to slow down when I'm doing the white work, because one of the things with parchment craft is tracing out, I can trace out really quickly because I've been doing it for many, many years. And it's not a race. You go at the speed you feel comfortable with. But with the white work, I want it white instantly. And you can't. If you want to get that, the whiteness that Linda achieves, you have to take your time. So for me, the Pergamano Embossing Mat Excellent is key because it makes me slow down and it teaches me all about the pressure. Now, if you've gone for the starter kit, it comes with a dual-sided black mat, which is hard on one side for tracing out and soft on the other. And you can use that as well. Let me just show you the difference. If I go to my overhead, so if I bring in my black mat that comes in the starter kit, we can see it's hard on one side and it's soft on the reverse. When I say soft, it's sort of like spongy. It's a firm sponge. Now, if I wanted to do some white work, and I'm using my tools, so I'm going to bring in my ball tools that we've got on the show. So these are the Pergamano ball tools. So we've got a set where you've got various different sizes. Now, if I was to, I don't really want to do it on Linda's masterpiece. I'm going to bring in a piece that I've already cut out because I don't want there we go. Let me show you on this because it doesn't matter. On what I'm going to do, oh, there we go. You've zoomed in for me. Magic. Okay, so if I want to add some white work on here, I would take the largest ball tool that would work within the area. And it's a case of sort of, some people will flick towards them, some people flick away from them. So I prefer to flick away. So I'm going to start at the tip and I'm just going to gently put some pressure on. And it really doesn't look as if I'm doing anything. Now, because I'm heavy-handed, I can feel that that parchment is giving away a little bit too much. So if I take a poly bag that all of our groovy plates come in and pop that underneath, it acts like a resist.
Oh.
So I can put the pressure on, but it acts like a resist. Yeah. So there's
like
less
a shield.
give.
Like a shield.
Yes.
Almost.
Like a shield. So it acts as, a shield to stop me putting too much pressure on again. And all I'm doing is I'm just going in one direction. And it looks as if on camera I'm probably going backwards and forwards. What I'm doing, I'm starting here and I'm lifting away. So maybe if I come in on this camera, there we go. So what I'm doing is I'm actually starting here and I'm lifting away. And as I lift away,
yeah, we can see it.
I've got more whiteness here. So again, this is great for sort of being able to do my white work on. But again, I'm still a little bit too heavy-handed. So this is where, for me, the pink mat really helps me.
Perfect, yeah.
Okay. So again, I can put that, and we can see it very slightly, can't we, on the screen, how we've got the difference between those two layers.
Yes, makes a big difference.
So what you would do, you would sort of build up your layers, and it's all about just taking your time and letting the parchment rest. Don't think like I did back in the day, I want it white instantly, because if you want it white instantly, what's going to happen is you're likely to go through the parchment and it's likely to look like cotton wool because it's going to be all bobbly, because basically you've stretched out the parchment way too quickly. Okay. So if I turn that over, we can see how it's starting to go white now, can't we?
Yeah, absolutely. You can see it very clearly.
So you would use the largest ball tool that you've got in your collection, and you would do your one layer, and then ideally you'd let it rest overnight. But like me, if you're impatient, so I'm now going to go down to the next size tool and work my way down. Okay, and I'm just going to put the same sort of pressure on that I'm putting before. Now this could go completely wrong because I'm going fast and I'm putting the pressure on. But I just wanted to show how what you do is you slowly go down. So if I now take my number 4 tool from the starter kit, it's the next one down, and we can see it turning.
Yeah, we can see it, yeah.
And then you get smaller So every time I've gone to a different size bottle, ideally you'd let this rest for at least half an hour, preferably overnight. See, and then you go down even smaller, and it really starts then to work its magic.
It's just so beautiful. And of course, if you want the programmable tool set, you have got the details on the screen. £17.80. 329388 is your item number for them. We will be back with Paul in a couple of minutes, if that's okay, because we want to show you again the one-day special. The one-day special features the brand new It's a Wrap, part number 3 of Linda Williams' It's a Wrap. It is a fabulous set of 3 plates that is packed full of gorgeousness, like Paul is describing it. I think, like Paul was saying, is exquisite elegance detail. It's exquisite possibilities of using those designs, like you can see, spare designs, fold lines. You have there so many possibilities. And if you are thinking, well, I see a lot of lines, but I'm not sure about those possibilities. Well, the one-day special comes in with the inspiration sheet for each of those plates. The Hummingbird and Magnolia three-fold card. You can see in here that you have got straight away 7 beautiful ideas of a card plus 2 more. And this is just some of the ideas, because I'm sure you will come up with even more. This is the inspiration sheet for the butterfly trifold cards, and you can see borders along. I love the eye kind of element into here. Imagine making an aperture in here. Imagine maybe putting a picture behind it. Then you have the dragonfly as well, and again 6 beautiful pieces of inspiration. This is what you can create. You can see it here. That's that one. You can see how it comes to life. The why work at that, like Paul was showing us, isn't it just beautiful? This is just one of 6 possibilities that Linda has designed for you. Then you can come up with even more possibilities. Remember, you are getting 3 plates, A4 plates, packed full of gorgeousness, exquisite elegance and detail, possibilities. That's the core of the one-day special. This is the reason, this is the spare elements that you can build a frame. This is the beginning, the block for those It's a Wrap. And remember, this is the brand new part number 3 of Linda Williams. Now, then you not only are getting that, you are also getting the parchment. You are getting 2 beautiful tonal parchments in here. So straight away, you will have that real beautiful plum, and then that dusky pink. And you can see it here. If I turn them over, they are slightly different in tones. And you can see the translucent nature of both of them. Not only that, you are getting as well the card itself that matches those perfect edges in there. You can see them here. It's 5 of each of those ones. And then you are getting what are the easels in here, or the card stands. They are white, but that means that you can color them. You can bring your inks and your stencils. And of course, you can bring them. Shall we show this one? Because I love that it has been colored in a different way. So you don't have to actually color it, right? If you want yours, and of course, remember that the card will match those edges so beautifully that it will give it a rigidity and a standout design. 344128 is your item number. Remember, incredibly busy. Over half the stock for the 24 hours has sold out, already gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Consider though becoming a Freedom member, because you actually will be saving money, because it has a Freedom saving in the one-day special as well. Of consider if you want to flexify to spread the cost in interest-free payments. One-off payment, £53.51. That's what you're paying if you're a Freedom member. And of course, you're saving £23.45 if you are a Freedom member and you don't pay P&P. So it's a why not deal. Right, this is the one-day special, the part number 3 of It's a Wrap from Linda Williams. But we also have got part number 1. Now, part number 1 features 3 amazing A4 plates. This is where it all originated, this It's a Wrap. fabulous collection, 3 plates in total. It has a beautiful saving of £10. And again, you are getting a spare design features with the base, with a beautiful trellis and the sentiments with that gorgeous handwriting. Now, if you want yours, well, it will come as well with inspiration sheets as well and telling you what you can do. I have to say, this is an extraordinary collection, as is the One Day Special, because it's packed full of Linda Williams designs with that exquisite, absolutely exquisite detail. Right, if you want your It's a Wrap number 1, £49.97 is your price. 831857 is your item number. And you can see how it combines with a traditional one as well in that beautiful sample. Then we have also set number 2, or part 2 of the It's a Wrap collection by Linda Williams. And again, another delightful collection full of those details that Linda puts in. Now, you have got a saving of £10. Again, you are getting 3 different plates. They are not any, like basically all the part 1, part 2 and part 3 are completely unique, and that makes it a very collectible collection. 20% of the stock has gone, and also the ones that, if you like a little bit of Christmas, it has got a little bit of a winter theme in there, which makes it perfect now, because if you're thinking, I need to start my groovy Christmas, now is the time to start that adventure. And this could be perfectly for you, because look at the poinsettia, look how gorgeous. But not just for Christmas, because that one is not Christmassy at all. Or this one that I'm going to show you next as well, because you have got there the petals, and look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Our Jimmy in my ear loves it. Now, £10 saving, £14.97 is your price. 20% of the stock has gone. Makes a beautiful envelope as well, perfect for a voucher. 722362 is your item number, and that's of course part 2 of It's a Wrap by Linda Williams. Right, of course we have got one more kit to show you before we go back to Paul, and of course that is the square sampler by Josie. Now here you are getting the straight and diagonal embossed patterns, 2 plates you are getting in here, and of course you are getting all those beautiful angular elements. They kind of I love the hexagon, the snowflakes, the heart. Look at the hearts in here at the bottom. Oh, they're so pretty. And of course, look at them. I love them. They have got like kind of almost a Scandinavian sort of a look to them. Now, if you want your kit, this is fabulous, because there are so many different ways. I'm going to show you a couple of samples because they are absolutely amazing. Well, look at the hearts. How gorgeous. Look at that. Amazing. Gorgeous. Now, if you want this bundle, this is the, I kind of say, so that's, the details will come up soon. Right, so let's have a look at the numbers. Okay, look at that. I love, it's 449978 is your item number for this collection, right? Of course, if you want Josie's square square sampler, that's it. Do check out your baskets now. Paul, we are back to you with you.
Thanks, Paola. So I thought what we'd have a look at now is sort of the assembly part of it, because we'll have a look at, we can go into a little bit more detail in the next few hours about more sort of concentrating on decorating, but it's giving you, hopefully this first hour, an idea of what you can achieve from it when you look at the samples and what Linda's done. So again, as we mentioned earlier, you've got options when you come to sort of remove the design from the parchment, so to speak, whether you want to do your picot cutting, or if you're brand new and you're thinking, no, there's way too much, I can't do that, then this is a really easy way of being able to do that. So I just traced out the outline earlier, just to show you. So really, this is your blank canvas that you can decorate however you wish to. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in my Pergamano ruler that we've got on the show. Now, see how the ruler slides along?
Yeah.
So if I wanted to put my steel edge ruler up against there and use my craft knife, there's a lot of movement in the ruler. However, this ruler, his little friend, this has got the groovy grip on, okay, and it's magic.
So so you
it's
can
not
get it
sticky.
as well on the website. Yeah.
It's you get the Pergamano ruler and the Groovy Grip. You get 2 A4 sheets. But what it does is, if I line that up and I just press down slightly, look, it's not moving. If I do the same, see how this one's moving.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see it.
Okay.
And of course, it's $12.98 for both of them. You can find them on the website. 403220 is your item number for both of them. Thank you. Sorry about that, Paul.
That's right. So I'm using the steel edge and I'm just using a craft knife. And there's no rule to say you have to cut through first time. Okay? So you can apply gentle pressure. I'm just doing it purposely a couple of times, just so you can see how that you don't have to cut first time. It's the same when you're sort of tracing out the design itself. You don't always have to trace out the first time. So then if I trim this down all the way around the 3 sides, okay, so I'll put a little bit more pressure on it now. And that steel edge, what it's doing, it's protecting my ruler. And it's not sort of, the knife can sometimes, if it's a plastic ruler, it can cut in to the edge and then it becomes all jaggy. So we're just going to go along, and then we've got our 3 sides all cut out. Okay. Now, again, for me, what I would do now is I take a nice pair of scissors, and that's a great thing that Linda's done. She's given us these easy designs so that if you don't want to do the picot cutting, then a nice pair of sharp scissors will allow you to get the end result. Okay, and what I'm doing is I'm holding my scissors in one position and I'm just turning my parchment into my scissors. And I find if any cutting out I'm doing on a large format, I just find it's easier to keep the scissors in one place and just gently move the paper or the parchment.
Perfect.
Okay, so you can see now how we're just going to go along and I'm just cutting around the edge of that embossed white line. Okay.
And it's so easy. It really is just following that line.
It is on all the designs that Linda's come up with. All of the designs you can cut out. I mean, if you didn't want to use a craft knife, you can use a scissors to cut them out as well, or a paper trimmer. That's the beauty of Linda's designs. So I've got one where I've completely traced it out. You know, the one I was practicing on earlier. So it's all cut out completely. And remember when we did these lines in the middle, we used the number 2 tool, didn't we, to get that softer line so that we didn't get any cracking with the parchment?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, again, the ruler's key to this. If I put my ruler against those lines, and what I'm going to do, I'm just going to tease my parchment. So I'm just helping the parchment to fold. And by putting that ruler in place, it helps do that. Okay?
Right, yeah.
So we're going to go around, and then we're going to do this side as well. So you're just gently, because you don't want to fold it over and then it cracks and everything else. So this is a really nice way of, because you have, it's robust, but you've still got to be gentle with it. Okay, and then once I'm happy, I can then come over and then just gentle pressure. I'm not putting too much pressure, just gentle pressure with my finger, just to give me my fold. Okay, and then this one is going to fold on the inside as well. Okay, nice and gently does it. So that, even without the card blank, makes a beautiful trifold card, doesn't it? Because you could just put a piece of paper in there. So again, if you think you don't want it to be as rigid with the card blank, then you've got that beautiful translucency to it as well, that you could just pop another piece of coloured parchment in there with your design, just like the It's a Wrap Part 1.
Yeah. It's
Perfect.
Absolutely, and the simplicity of that design in itself is so stunning. It's just I'm a kind of clean and simple so that would work very well for me, but also the ability to build even more. Now I need to say massive apologies, because I know that the details on the screen and the bottom have disappeared for a few minutes. We have got some gremlins in the system. The tech team are working on it, and as soon as they are back, well, you will see them appear. But we are approaching 60% of the one-day special. Now, if you have got access to the internet, thecraftstore.com will be the address, and there you will find all the details of the one-day special. As soon as you log into that page, will appear in here. Now, the item number for the one-day special, in case you don't have it, is 344-128, and of course includes the 3 amazing brand new part 3 of It's Arrival in the Williams. Remember that you can flexify it, and it's a why not deal. If you are not a Freedom member, it pays to become one, because you save more money, and of course you will get it delivered free of P&P. Right, and now Paul, Paul, we are back with you. We have got about just under 4 minutes.
Perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do now, I'm going to bring in the beautiful butterfly card blank that you're going to get as part of the one-day special. And all I'm going to do now is they're all pre-scored for you. It's a nice weight, it's 300 GSM, and I'm just going to use a bone folder so that it folds nice and flat. Okay, and then just like we did with the parchment, but because this is card, we can apply that pressure, and it's a good quality card. There's no cracking on there at all, because it's a nice heavy weight to it. So we can open this up, and I'm just going to use this one as well, just to attach this piece that I really don't want to use the piece that Lynn spent, because we can use that at a later time. Now, the key is getting it so that it's lined up nice and easy. Okay, so what I found was if you open the card out so it's nice and flat, okay, because what will happen is that when you attach it and you fold it over, it needs to stay level with the shape of the card. Okay, now we recently launched our fantastic roller tapes. Okay. And I know we've got these on the show, which are 4 for the price of 3, but the gremlins are having none of it at the moment, are they?
Oh, yeah, well, gremlins, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to run some tape along that edge there, and I'm going to put some along that edge just there, and I'm going nice and slowly. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to position it so that if I line up, try not to get my head in the way, I'm going to line up the front of the card, just like so it meets that edge. Then I'm going to press down there so it holds it. And then what you'll find is it will then flow through to the back. Now I'm just putting gentle pressure on, because when I fold it over, if I find that it doesn't line up perfectly, I've still got time where I can just maneuver it slightly. Okay, so I can just gently tease it away, he says. I didn't put too much pressure on. See, so if you think, don't worry if you put it on and it goes crooked, you have got that little bit of allowance because of the parchment and the sort of, it's non-porous, you see. So again, just hold it so that it's in the right place. Fold it over and just check, say, okay, that just needs to move a little bit further down. Happy with that, you see, and it's all to do with the fold and the crease. Okay, and then we bring that in, and then we've got our lovely little flap. So again,
stunning.
Take a look, but you can see that there's a little bit of a gap at the top. So again, you just get it right. Do you know what I mean? At home, you're in your own home, you take your time, and again, because you've got that, I love this tape, because it gives me that, once it's down, it's not down, and that's it, you're never going to move it again.